Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back this morning. What a lovely morning it is. I am full of hay fever. Please, I'm going to warn you already this morning, if I sound snivelly, it's the story of my life at the moment. I think this week has been, for most people, the worst week for hay fever. So to all my hay fever sufferers, I've had it since birth. Hang on in there, because it has been a tough week for us hay fever sufferers. My eyes are gritty. My nose is bunged up. My ears feel like there's little caterpillars in them running around because they're so itchy. My throat feels like I've swallowed glass. But how are you? Honestly, yeah, I'm talking through my nose all the, I have polyps up my nose anyway, so all year round it's like, yeah, I'm just giving you all my flaws right now, all my imperfections. Please bear with me if I'm snivelling away. It is just because it's tickling again now, and I'm just like, oh no, do I say, Luke, cut my mic? It's going to be like that all morning. I've got a feeling. I've got a bad feeling. But we've got 2 amazing wheels. I've also got the last in stock of my Forever Treasure collection. I'll be bringing at 9 o'clock today. Which of course is very dear to my heart. I absolutely love designing, and I'm doing more pieces now with Graham. I've also got something coming for you, really. It's not part of my Forever Treasure collection, but it's something that I've designed with the team for an event that we're doing in August, which should be, see what I mean? So I'm really, really excited about that. It's I don't think have I showed Katie yet? I don't think I've showed Katie, but they are beautiful what's coming in August. I'm really, really pleased with the outcome. But anyway, so that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, I've got my incredible early bird deal, which I'm wearing. Now this, I love these strands because you can really adjust them. And because I'm wearing like an off-the-shoulder top today, it really works so very well. It's a really solid piece. It could be your something blue. It's a beautiful pastel blue, but I love the negative spacing. I love that they've created a heart. You've got the bead on the top. This is going to go to an amazing price. Amazing price. So lots coming up today. 2, as I said, fantastic wheels. Katie will always try and load from code if she can. And also, any requests that you want to see on these wheels, make sure you're in nice and early so we can get them shown to you. Remember, they expire at the end of the hour for each wheel as well. And more importantly, did you watch the football? Because I know I know Davina was watching it, I know Wendy was watching it, I'm not sure if Anna was watching it. But I did see on the Facebook group, I know Wendy told us yesterday she was watching it as well. Katie said, if you didn't watch it, you didn't miss out. It's fine. No, do you know what I love about the World Cup? Is it's not even about sometimes the football, it's just how much it brings people together. And I just love that. Where the world is so divided sometimes, I just think something like football can just really bring everybody together. It's so bizarre, but I love it. And it was a great game, so I didn't watch the second half. Yeah, I do. I like the word, and I like the Euros as well. Really into those. And I do like boxing. So yeah, like a little bit of it all. It just creates a nice atmosphere, you know. But I can't really watch it on my own. That's what I mean. I like the atmosphere. But anywho, less of football. Let me know if you watch it. What are your thoughts? Is it coming home? Who knows? I tell you who's there though. I tell you who is there. Our Scott. Our Scott's there. I know. In the USA watching the football. Right. Yes, I'm sure he is. About Scott or... Oh, okay. Yes, he's there at the moment. Incredible atmosphere. I do feel like it's a bit more like, they did a whole show, didn't they? But I think that's quite... They're quite like that over in the USA. They do make a big deal about things, which there's nothing wrong with that at all. Right. Are you ready for the snivels, the sneezes, the amazing wheels? Because we're about to get started on number 22 this morning. The beautiful, the cut on this. And of course, the Wabito cut is world famous, it's world class. It's something that we've heavily invested in, something that we've heavily worked with over the years. It's a beautiful cut. It really does. You can see the gold work through it. The cutting here at Gemporia, I do feel like they go above and beyond. The cuts that we've had, the extraordinary designs. Where can you go and get a cut like this? The Wabito brothers, they really have put their heart and soul and their lives into cutting and lapidary. And it shows and it pays off. It's like there's trapped ice in there. It's beautiful. £124.50, down from £249. That's crazy. That's crazy. Joanne, lovely to see you. Great to have you company this morning, Joanne, in Derbyshire. Are you a hay fever sufferer, Joanne? Let's give each other some sympathy. Number what? Sorry, Katie. 24. Oh, the Tanzanite. Oh, hello. This is beautiful. Now, I think, I always say with our Tanzanite, it's amazing. But do you know what? I'm going to say, let's put that aside for a moment. Let's just talk about beautiful blue gemstones. Let's not even talk about our power within the world of Tanzanite, or how far we've come, or the fact that we were at the mine, the fact that we were so heavily involved. Let's not even talk about that. Let's just talk about a beautiful gemstone, a stunning blue. Would that pass for you as sublime quality? Because it absolutely would for me. You think about sapphires, you think about, all of those types of gemstones, you think about blue diamonds. I love the double band with this as well. I think it's gorgeous. It really accentuates how special this piece is. Now, if you want it today, you can get this piece down to $349 to $100. That's a huge saving this morning. Huge saving. I've only got two in the outer M. It's £56. That's ridiculous. On split pay, that is £56, 33 pence. Absolute no-brainer. That is amazing. 0800 330 8000. It is your free phone number. That is a beautiful, potent, rich Tanzanite. AAA, in my opinion. You make your decision, of course, as always. But goodness me, that is spectacular. I love this for us today. Absolutely love this for us. And don't forget to dial in and confirm. Look at that chunky, heavy band. It's beautiful. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Oh, yes. Well done. OK. Load from code next. Beautiful load from code. That's worked. Well done. Beautiful ruby earrings, Burmese ruby earrings as well, which are, the absolute pinnacle when you're talking rubies. Love the workmanship on the pair as well. So you've got that beautiful embedded scroll work, which ultimately what it does is it gives this very sort of Asian-inspired theme, doesn't it? You've got 9-carat gold. There's only one pair of these earrings if you wanted them as well. Got the beautiful, stunning specials coming up for you as well, featuring a champagne diamond and some beautiful London blue earrings as well. The champagne diamond is beautiful. Number 19 is up next. Now you have this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Lukey, is the wind speed off? I think I did, but I just am double checking. I don't know. Look at the profile on that. Wow, now that is a piece of jewellery, isn't it? It stands so strong. The prong settings are beautiful. Like, that is a crown on top of a crown. Like, that is something else. I love designs like this. The way you can see the entire bail, the way that you've got the beautiful zircons around it, just this intimate design that's just for you. Not got many in stock, by the way, but I do have 3 sizes. And look at the quality of that tanzanite. In the round cut, I own a 5mm. Oh, naughty. Right, this is about to be it's coming home price. It's coming home price. Shall we do it? England had an absolutely amazing, amazing game yesterday. Let's do it. Let's make it it's coming home price. 6x6mm, beautiful tanzanite, stunning like ingots of gold on your prong setting, and then those beautiful hidden zircons, chunky bit of gold over 2.5 grams, 169, £84.50 on your interest-free split payments. Absolutely amazing. Just get it home and see it for yourself. You know what's really nice about this? Because you've got such a high profile, you're going to be able to just glide in a really nice band ring next to it there, and it's just going to look seamless. I've got Buckinghamshire, I've got Collector, I've got Julie. Lovely to see you all. The champagne diamond, look at that. Beautiful. Got some stunners coming up for you today. Yeah, look at it. It's a big diamond. Number 10 is next. Lovely layered look. And it's very Boodles inspired, isn't it? This kind of look, really chunky and heavy. But what I love the most about this is you really don't have to do a lot. Like, you don't have to stack rings yourself. You can literally just, as you will, put it on. It's already layered for you. You've got this beautiful Ceylon white sapphires. You've got zircons as well. And you've just got this ice white, layered, beautiful, stunning look. Chunky gold, chunky from the back as well, so it's not going to move. I've only got one in the L to M, by the way. Just one. £88.50. Every single penny squeezed out of that. And this, oh my gosh, this is the House of Charles Winston. This is what I knew it. The designs, the House of Charles Winston pieces are something else. Like, the designs that he brings, you can kind of tell them from anything else. They're really big, they're extravagant, and they're beautiful. And this is no different. £88.50. That's your price for a House of Charles Winston. 3rd generation. Of course, we all know Harry Winston. We know Charles Winston. We know the sort of jewellery houses that they're a part of, the jewellery that they've created. Like, my goodness. Number 13 next. Oh, big opal pendant. I do feel like my hay fever is slowing me down today. So if I need a budge, just give me one. Just budge me in the right direction. I don't know how you do that, but... Yep. Yeah. Oh, the lights have gone down. Do you know, I'm not even tired. It's that my eyes feel so heavy from the grittiness that it would be nice to present like this. Let me show you. It would be... Oh, no, not like this. I mean, that would be nice, because then I could just close my eyes. This is a lovely time. But I would like to just sit here like this and say, right, 3 interest-free split pays. Beautiful. Yeah, there you go. That's wonderful. Thanks so much, Luke. It's so gritting. Right. 11 by 11 mil, completely natural, of course, the opal. Beautiful cushion cut as well. Over 4 carats, of course, the dimensions are always more important with an opal because it's a hydrofade opal. 11 by 11 mil in size. I've only got 3 of these available. I love the subtleness of this, but you've got this lovely warmth, this glow to it as well. Less than £200. 3 interest-free split pays of £66.33. We've got Karen there. Lovely to see you, Karen, on Stoke-on-Trent. Oh, a couple of pairs of the London Blue are already going. They're really pretty, those, aren't they? Matuka-esque. The colour is just divine. I don't think there's any other topaz like it, let's be honest. It's gorgeous. Montepuez Ruby Pendant next at number 30. Beautiful glow to this. I love the east to west, the north to south, and then they've created this beautiful drop. Previous price. $9 gold. Montepuez ruby. You've got the centre stone, which was 3/4 carat. 1.5 carat in total. And guess what? That's not your price. Yes, it was your previous price. We're going to blow this out the park for you. It's going under £100 today. Under 100 for Montepuez Ruby, £95, ladies and gentlemen. Get it, go, grab it. It's just encrusted with those beautiful zircons. The contrast is beautiful. The size of it as well. It's 1.5 carat in total. It's a lovely piece. I've got collector there. Julie, Marianne, lovely to have your company this morning. Did you watch the England game? Do you think it's coming home? Are you suffering terribly like me with hay fever? And you just feel like a bit of a broken woman. That's what I feel like today. Yeah. But you know what? We're all about positivity here. And guess what's positive? Got banana. I've already had one this morning. And we've got the weekend off. We've got the weekend off. It's our weekend off this weekend. I've heard it's supposed to be 27 degrees on Sunday. That's wild. And beautiful next week, actually. Oh, I hope it lasts for 2 weeks. I hope it lasts the rest of the month. All right, brand new low. Gillian Peridot, 93 points. The checkerboard facet, the chartreuse, the fresh. Do you know, I would get really excited about 15. Well, hold on, £15. Does it even matter? It's a beautiful natural gemstone from China. It's the Peridot that we always love, and actually it becomes so popular between spring and summer because it's got that sphene-like colour. I always say it's like a grass green, but grass is really, you know, grinding my gears at the moment. Where I live, there's like a big field at the back, and they cut all the grass. And I thought it looks lovely cut, but I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Harley in Hampshire, lovely name. Are you new to the breakfast shows, Harley? Because I haven't seen you before, but it's great to have your company. Valerie in South Australia. I've got Lynn, hello to you. I've got Catherine, our gorgeous customers joining us this morning. £15. Now, Harley, if you are new to the breakfast show, please don't take today like this is how I usually am, okay? I usually am very, I would say normal, but that's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, but 60% less nasally because of the hay fever. Now, Valerie in South Australia, what I'd like to ask is, do you suffer from hay fever in Australia? Because whenever I go abroad, I just don't seem to get it. Diane in Hampshire, lovely to see you. Hello, Sue and Lynn. Ladies, it's £15. Make sure you choose your size as soon as you can because we're quite limited. I know R2S has just gone. Tourmaline ring at number 6 next. 26. Oh, yes. Beautiful. That is really nice. She's beautiful. I'm a big fan of like pink red tourmalines, but this is more of a red tonality. Now, with the Madagascan tourmaline, you don't generally get size, but that for £81, gone are the days. Goodness me, I really do miss, you know, the days where we used to be able to bring you rubelites, so big 5-carat rubelites. I mean, I certainly took it for granted. I know I did, and I'm not even going to, you know, deny that. £81. I've got one in the N-O, one in the P2Q, completely natural, semi-bezel set. Sorry? Sorry, Becky. 20 now, Morganite pendant. A few auctions away from our champagne diamond. which is divine. The centre stone is beautiful. Oh, that is a beautiful Morganita. £65. That's not in silver, that's in gold. Beautiful white zircons on the back. Galileo Morganite 10 by 7 mil, a carat and a half. I mean, this is just sublime jewellery that you can wear every single day and makes you feel good. And what you know what I love? It's not breaking the bank. Jewellery and high-end jewellery especially, you know, quality gemstones, we always associate with being, you know, three figures, high three figures as well. This is outrageous. It's really good price. You know, it's 9 carat gold, 1.71 carats in total. Lovely to see our Lynn there. Good morning, Lynn. I hope you're well. Geraldine, hope you have had a lovely night's sleep. You're up early with us and we couldn't be more happy to have you with us. There's a free phone number on your screen. And of course, if you want to request anything, feel free to do so. Also, if you have any load from codes. And of course, hello, Karen. I've got 2 Karens on the phone lines that just come on straight at the same time. Karen in the West Midlands, Karen in Stoke-on-Trent. Lovely to see you. And of course, I'd love for you to join me for my Forever Treasured collection at 9 o'clock. I designed it with the team probably about 4 months after I joined last year. Of course, the team know me. I've been in the industry a long time, so it wasn't like I just walked through the doors and they were like, do you want a design? Because that just doesn't happen. So I'd be really grateful if you join me at 9 o'clock if you wanted any last chances of the Tanzanites and the yellow diamonds. This gemstone I love. There's just something, you know, when I look at that Paraiba agate, I genuinely feel like a little bit lighter. The world isn't so heavy. And honestly, I feel that. And I think it's the colour of these gems. I look to the opposite of the studio and I see the Kimby is at the Sea Breeze collection. And it's this colour. And I honestly feel lighter. That's why I always feel lighter when I'm around the ocean, when I'm by a swimming pool blue. It is a gorgeous colour and for less than 100. And that's why it sells for 50,000 a carat with Paraiba tourmaline. Agate, of course, is a much more affordable gemstone, but we've managed to get the Paraiba colour. It's remarkable. I love it. So you can wear it as a cocktail ring. It's that pop. I've only got one, by the way. Oh my goodness. 6 carats as well. That's a really big look. It's said to sort of protect against, it's said actually it's believed to quench the thirst and protect against fever. But also, it usually has this really it's usually quite banded actually, but this is a really, and we've seen that with a lot of agate, and it's a beautiful characteristic, but this is just glossy, it's beautiful, it's so much like our Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but with an inner glow. Last one there. Jennifer, we're just going to show you number 1. I know you're going to work, so Katie said we're just going to show them for you. But she's got to crash them when we do the actual auction for them, which will be towards the end of the hour. They're beautiful though, oh my. We have already had a few pairs going already, so if you do want to pop them in your basket, you absolutely can. They look like they've been radiant cut. Wow. They've got, they look like the finest Pidanu, they look like the finest Matuka Indicolites, and I think it's believable as well in the size. Like, they are marvellous. The shine, the sheen, the brightness. I've only got a handful of pairs as well, so they will be coming up towards the end of the hour. The Champagne Diamond coming up very, very soon. Number 12 coming up next, Tahitian Pearl Pendant. Beautiful, like diamond-like zircons on the bail. A lot of baskets already. Susan in Somerset, Collector East Sussex. Our Elizabeth in Greater London. I've got Ashley as well, lovely to see. I've got Karen, lovely to have you back with us. 79.99, 10 mil Tahitian pearls. Remember we had those 11 mils yesterday, the earrings. So if you do have a beautiful pair of earrings like yesterday, but honestly, the lustre, the shine, the radiance, and the delicacy of the bail on here, it's just the right amount. 10 mil, 79.99. Well done, Susan. Lovely to have your company. Very good morning to you. Ladies, this morning's questions, these Breakfast Club questions today, these are good ones. Is it coming home? Do you even watch the football? But also, are you suffering terribly with the hay fever like me? Now, Harley has messaged in. She said, I watched last night too. She is new to Gemporia, bought several items already, beautiful items you have. Well, we're really pleased to have you part of the Gemporia Club because I did notice, I thought, I've not seen Harley's name. And we have a lot of very, very loyal and very regular customers that join us. So when we see a new customer, we want to give them a massive shout out. Lovely to have you with us. Number 15 next. Moroccan amethyst. Do you have any favourite gemstones, Harley? Are you new to the gemstone world or are you just new to us? Now, Harley, if you do love yellow diamonds, I designed one a few months ago. I'll be playing it for you at 9 o'clock if you are interested. £150. 2 grams of 9 carat gold, completely natural, 8 by 8 mil. You've got almost, well, 1.78 carats of that Moroccan amethyst. Can't wait to bring you the champagne diamonds and the London blue earrings. Right. Why have we not had a request for number 5 yet? I'm going to be patient. I'm not going to be patient. But number 5 and 6 are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, do you know what? She said, go on. It's because you've got hay fever. I'll make you happy. Oh, look at her. Ooh. Yes. Bishop's Garnet, completely natural. Now, our gemstones here at Gemporia are, you know, we could bring some really affordable pieces. I'll say our early bird, a beautifully affordable gemstone, not necessarily the rarest gemstone, nothing wrong with that, but Bishop's Garnet, the Garnet family as a whole. If you've ever read the Richard Wise book, I mean, he talks about garnets in detail. This is a family of gemstones, a bit like tourmaline. You know, they've been world-renowned and world-class. You can get savarite garnets, which are green, spessipatite garnets, which are like the orange, Fanta orange. But this beautiful magenta pink garnet, this is the absolute upper echelon in my opinion. Can you believe that they are natural? Every time I see this parcel that we've got, that we've had, what I do honestly believe is that it's one of the best, because a lot of the sort of pink and purple varieties of garnet can be really overly saturated. The colour is perfect every time, meaning you get the transparency, the crystallization. They're not overly saturated. They are like this hot, beautiful magenta pink, brand new low at 167. Brand new low, unnecessary. These are 6 by 4 mil. These are calibrated sizes, and my goodness, they are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, these. There's only one in a TTU. One in a TTU. I love the design on it as well. So classy. Well done, Alison. She's come in and grabbed hers. Thank you so much for your text already this morning. Any load from codes, we can try our best as always. I'm going to show the matching pendant and then it's our manager's special time. Number 6 on the wheel, and then it's our beautiful diamond. Right, that looks like it could be the final price all day long. Matching ring that we've just done, if you want to add that to your basket. Yeah, it'd be a shame to separate them, wouldn't it? I mean, just imagine all of that in potency, from the décolletage to the ring as well. They are completely natural. It is one of the most. Remember when I said a moment ago, I missed the days that we could bring big carat weights of rubellite. Well, those days are done, but we're still here with Bishop's Garnet with really, I mean, exceptional. 6 by 4 is like a 20 carat in the world of garnets because they just don't come in size. and they're still valued. Even if you get a carat of this in a single stone, it is it's the high end of the spectrum. It's 129, that is amazing. That is amazing. I've got a handful of these left. If you want the ring, you can add the ring to the basket as well. Matches the pendant perfectly. Alison, are you going to get the... Oh, she's got it. Well done. Diane in Lincolnshire's in for the pendant. Diane, I did just have the ring as well. And if you're a little bit like Alison and you want to complete that set and you want a matching set, goodness me, go for it. We just had the ring on. Collector in Greater London. Now, I'm assuming this is our gorgeous Kay. She said, no hay fever. Big, ginormous sunglasses and silk mask when outside. Wet towels covering open windows. Propolis. And jobs are good. And for the first time, well, wet towels covering open windows. That's a great idea. Well, I'm going to have to get some super duper big towels then, Kay. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? Can't be helped. But it is, you forget how bad it is when you hit hay fever season. But thank you for the advice. I really do appreciate it. Anything for itchy ears as well. I'm really suffering. Anything will be greatly appreciated. Now, this champagne diamond, firstly, just the design itself, I absolutely adore. I love that you've got these bars of gold. It almost accentuates the design, just really bringing it out of its shell. And then you've got this beautiful champagne diamond in the centre, just floating above all of that beautiful, that lovely portrait design. Now, you have got 1/3 of a carat of champagne diamonds. Today, folks, we're going to bring you an amazing deal. Let's not forget, and can we get the diamond portfolio out? Because these diamonds are really special to us. These diamonds are so special that we've even put together a diamond portfolio for our customers. We've been told that we may not see as many diamonds going forward because they are just truly very expensive. This is your moment, this is your chance, and it's your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, this diamond portfolio was created by our Jake Thompson, your gem investor. It took about 18 months to put together. Now, if you do want one, I'm not sure if this piece will qualify, but I always say just ask anyway, because our customer service team are fantastic. So in this portfolio, you get so much information in it about diamonds. It's just a huge education on diamonds, because we can appreciate as a company that if you are buying diamonds, we put them on a pedestal and we can't just say it. This is almost like the proof in the pudding, if you like. There's areas in it that you can get, you can slot in all your certificates as well. So you get this sort of area where you can put, and you can do them back to back as well. So you've got lots of space on each section. So this covers so many different areas and locations of diamonds, even the African diamonds as well with champagne diamonds. So you can go and speak to them about your diamond portfolio. But first of all, have a look at this. It is beautiful. Lorna, thank you so much for your trust, because without us even crashing the price, you've said, you know what, I'm going to go for it. For me, this is all about design. Now, natural diamonds just possess a beauty that few treasures can replicate, especially diamonds that are graced with such a rich, authentic hue. At Gemporia, we commit ourselves to ethically sourcing natural diamonds, and we've done that for over 2 decades. And of course, the fact that we have got sometimes, I think the optimum colour here with these champagne diamonds, C6, C7. Now, currently, it's really important to sort of talk about the Australian Argyle mine, one of the world's largest diamond sources. It's now closed, and the global supply of natural champagne diamonds has become increasingly limited because of that. And the African deposits are now a few remaining sources, making each piece so exclusive now, because this is the extra special, because we know the Argyle mine is closed. We know that's done. November the 2nd, 2020 it closed. This is the final deposit. This is why it's so special, and people are buying diamonds from the African deposits because they're like, that is it. There's no other place where you can really truly get them. I tell you what, folks, we are so proud of our champagne diamonds, because we have got the optimum colour, the C6, the C7. Jake Thompson, our very own gem investor, went out there. He changed the world as we know it with champagne diamonds. He changed the colour grading system with it, because this is the perfect optimum colour, folks. And today we are going to an amazing price that is absolutely irreplaceable in every way, shape and form. If you want the beauty, if you want the aurora of the fire, if you want the dispersion, the body of colour, this beautiful champagne diamond that has gone from strength to strength, but who knows where to get it from anymore. The Argyle mine is done. The African deposits are far and few between. 299 is your price. 3 split pays is available, of course, on this. 9 carat gold, N to O, P to Q, and R to S are available. Of course, I'm very limited in these two sizes. You've got 33 points, 1.57 grams of 9 carat gold. The entirety of this design is completely natural. Harley's just texting saying, I came across Gemporia whilst looking for a Burmese ruby for my daughter's 18th. Of course, yes, July's birthstone. Fantastic prices. Happy birthday to your daughter for next month. She's 18, wow. Big birthday, yeah? Wow. And she gets like a Burmese ruby, that's very special. Lisa, lovely to have you. It's less than £100 on split pay, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a new collector on the queue, Buster, coming in. Well done if you do get it. Just check sizes, speak to the team about resizing. The centre stone alone is a premium size for a champagne diamond. The way they've accentuated the design as well with these beautiful segments of zircons, and then even more diamonds, should I say. And then the centrepiece, it just draws the attention, that beautiful gold work as well. Collector in Buckinghamshire, lovely to see you. Lisa, Diane, hello to you. Ruth, lovely to have your company. Minute to close on this. I've got my beautiful Angelite rope necklace coming up at 10. I've got my Forever Treasured collection designed by me, myself and I at 9, and I've got another wheel before all of that, and the London Blue Topaz stud earrings just before 8. And don't forget to check out your baskets as well. I hope you're all very, very well this morning and not suffering with hay fever like I am. Yeah, sorry for the snibbles. I did warn you in advance. I did, yeah. And also, did you watch I know Wendy watched the football last night. I know Anna did, I know Davina did. Ladies, did you love it? It's a lovely atmosphere, isn't it? I loved it. Yeah. 20 seconds to go. Less than £100 on split pay. These are natural champagne diamonds. And then you've got white diamonds surrounding it, as if the centrepiece wasn't enough. 3 sizes, 1 in each. I've got another collector who's just joined. You've got a few moments to get it and check out your baskets. Mahenge Spinel pendant next at number 16. Where is she? Gold under 50 coming up. Here we go. Gold under 50, baby. That's what happens on a Thursday morning on the Breakfast Club show. Less than £40. Right, I've got good stock. This is pink spinel. The pinks and the blues are the most... I know we've had grey before, and I actually love the grey, but the pinks are amazing. They're one of the most expensive, as you know, pink gemstones are, whether you're talking rubelites, whether you're talking pink diamonds, whether you're talking, any variety of pink in the world of diamonds and gemstones. Very expensive. Cynthia in Florida, Zoe, lovely to see you. Imagine that was a half carat of a pink diamond. You've got to put it into perspective. It's amazing. Well done, Zoe in Sussex. Gold under 50 and a super rare gemstone like Mahenge Pink Spinel. Another collector there, lovely to see you. 4 carats of kunzite next. 4 carats of kunzite. Okay, you're not going to be able to get your hat on with this price. You're not. And we're going to a brand spanking new low. This piece has never, ever, ever been under £50. Today, it's happened. We've done it. It's a huge 4 carat Ministera's kunzite for less than £50. And of course, don't forget, still a phosphorescent gemstone. You've got the more pastel tones, the more subtle tones here. Over 4 carats, less than £50. Absolutely amazing deals today. Great to have you come. How on earth are you? Text me in. I'm not here with you on the weekend because it's my weekend off. So what are your plans? Are you doing anything? Are you staying indoors away from this weather that we're supposed to have because it's going to just be too hot? Because I imagine it's going to be very wet. Here she is. Wendy, I've tried the honey. Morning, Kim Lovely. Sorry you've had the sniffles. Have you tried the local honey? That apparently may help. The second half of the footy was excellent. Wasn't it just? I was on the edge of my seat. It was like the ball was just going woo, woo, woo. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. Thank you, Wendy. Now, Wendy, I'm asking if you've got any remedies for me for itchy ears. Itchy ears, I know, who would have thought. Now, I launched these with our guy. It was the deal of the day, I'm sure it was. Now, they are beautiful, and the designs, I think, are so special. Now, you've got Ceylon blue sapphire, Ceylon white sapphire, and Songhia red sapphire. So we're talking about very elite gemstones here. My favourite was the blue. The pink was amazing as well. Pink sapphire. But the blue and the red, unbelievable. Now, I'm very limited across all 3 of these. It's not like I've got 10 in each at all. But the pink, I've got most of the stock in. You still get it on split pay. It's the design. It's the sort of the meaning behind this. It was just beautiful, and I remember they were so popular on launch. No wonder I've only got a couple in each, and that's it. The blue is divine, isn't it? The contrast of that is just... And even if you had like 3 children, you could gift each one of them. It's just... There's just such beauty to this design. You know, the time of life, so to speak, and that beautiful bar of gold surrounding it. It's lovely. And you've got 1.5 grams there in a pendant. It's never been under 100. Interest-free split pays there as well. Oh, the red Songhia sapphire. Isn't that beautiful? That reminds me of Tanzanian ruby, doesn't it? When's the last time we saw any Tanzanian ruby? Goodness me. Aqua Cullinan stud earrings. Love this design. Wow, they look like Paribas. They're a £5. Are you joking? Aqua Cullinan topaz. Sorry? Okay. £4.99. £4.99. Emma in Kent, Lisa in Essex. Lovely to see it. They look radiant cut. That is under a £5 today. If you want to pop and add that to your basket. Hazel and Gina, lovely to see you. It's exactly a carat as well, so they're a great size. Less than a £5. Emma's got hers. Janet, Sue, Lisa, Margaret, Alison, Judith, Anna. Right, ladies, these are, of course, they're going to go. They're less than £5. Number 23 next. You can keep going through for them. Bishop's Garnet pendant. Bishop's Garnet. Have a look at this. Got the trilogy on here. 6x4mm, a carat and a half, 1.76 grams of 9 carat gold. Beautiful colour. It's like a windmill effect, isn't it? 9 carat gold. I've only got a couple of these in stock now. This is less than 100, less than 50 on split pay as well. 0800 330 8000 for this. We've got the white circles. Don't forget, I've got the topaz earrings coming up for you very, very soon. And don't forget, 10 minutes to check out. Well, just over 10 minutes to check out anything on the wheel. Yeah, 12 minutes. Then I've got the second wheel cut coming up. I've got my Forever Treasured as well. Then I've got the beautiful early bird. Number 9, Moroccan Amethyst Trilogy. Nice to see it in a different cut. And guess what? We're not going under 100. We're not just going under 50. We're going under 30. I've got one in the J to K. One in the J to K. P to Q is limited as well, by the way. Love them in the Marquise cut. Now, don't forget, check out your baskets for the next... Well, you've got until 8 o'clock. Any more load from codes, send them in if we can use them. If we can use them, of course we will. They might be embargoed for another show. We are up to date on all of our codes. So, of course, if they haven't been shown, then they just haven't worked, folks, and they are scheduled for another show. Oh, number 17, Petalite Ring. Oh, I haven't seen Petalite in ages. Now, this is going to go super low. Really limited across the board on sizes. Got one in the R2S, one in the Alta M, two in the P2Q. £12.99. Remember, 1p&p for the entire day. So if you do want that, grab and go as soon as you can. It's a very sweet design, so you can wear every single day. Something that, you know, you can wear from, you know, office to opera. Beautifully designed, just classy, isn't it? You know, sometimes you can't get these carat weight sizes, you know, in a diamond, but here you've got that beautiful, just everyday wearable piece for £12.99. Lovely to see you on the web. Congratulations. Jennifer, hello to you. Julie, lovely to see you. Emerald drop earrings next. Beautiful drop earrings. And then we've got the ring as well coming up next. Oh, the ring is unbelievable. Wait till you see the ring as well that we've got coming up. Jill and collector Karen. Oh yes, £115 over a carat. Now we had some lovely compliments yesterday about customers receiving their Musakashi emeralds, just saying how much they love them. So if you are a big fan of this gemstone, you know what to do. I love the pear drops on them, and I love that they're sort of an upside down pear as well. It works so well. It gives this really like Cleopatra, you know, this emperor feeling with them. The ring is amazing. It's coming up next, but this is 1 carat and a third. You've got the beautiful zircons on the bail as well. Quite again, day to night, and that's the beautiful thing about emeralds. Sorry? $199 normally, these earrings. 21 on the ring. Oh, this, oh my gosh. Okay, brace yourself. This is exceptional. I've only got 2, so it's going to be the fastest fingers first. It's going to be first come, first serve, and I'm so sorry to anybody who is the 3rd person to check out their basket, because you won't be able to. I've got 2 in the world of this beautiful crystallized, stunning undertone of blue, the tropical blue greens. Oh my gosh, this is amazing, because you've got 81 points in a single stone, £143. I was doing some research into Lake Como yesterday, because I was like, can I make this happen? Alta M's already gone. And I was looking at the beautiful waters there, and just the place itself. I think that's a place where you wear your biggest emeralds, your most beautiful pieces of jewellery, where you want to feel your absolute best. The waters there are dreamy. Like, and I was just looking at this emerald, and the only things you can compare it to is the most beautiful tropical oceans, and this is one of them. I've got 1 left in an R2S. Kunzite number 18 next. Now you're going to love this. Woo! That is beautiful. Purple pink. Nice. And do you know what? Kunzites do not lend themselves to the octagon cut, yet this is potent purple pink. bars of colour, beautiful phosphorescence, 2 split pays, 1 in each size. I've got J to K, L to M, T to U, £84. Grab and go, because this, you've got 2 grams of gold in this as well. Kunzite comes in all sorts of different sort of shades and tonalities. You get Petroki, you get the column Kunzite here. This is the closest colour I've ever seen to any Petroki Kunzite. And if you could take the lights down for me, Lukey boy, because that phosphorescence happens when the UV rays from the sunlight hit the gemstone, and then in candlelight or lower lighting like we're in now, it just glows. Wow, look at that, laser beams of light. 28. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, beautifully designed. So pretty. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah, it's beautiful. White topaz, completely natural. I love the sort of overlap of the silver as it's coming round. White topaz, and I love the drop. Oh, look at the articulation there as well. You could get that engraved on the back. Number 11. Pink tourmaline. Okay, you know how much of a big fan I am of pink tourmaline. Brand new low, folks. This is ridiculous. We're talking about one of the most exquisite families in the gemstone world. We're talking about tourmalines. You've got the beautiful pinks. Unbelievable price. Brand new low for just £138. Better yet, you can get it on split pay if you want to. Of course you can. That just spreads the cost. It's interest free as well. 0800 330 8000. And don't forget, check out on the web. You can use the app as well. The Q Buster is always there. You've got 5 minutes to check out your basket. Lovely to see Lynn and Beverly on the app. Oh, it's time. Now, London Blue is by far, I think, the most in demand, the most popular blue topaz that we do. I think if we had a vote, I wish we could have a voting system right now and then we could show it in like 5 minutes time on screen, because I think it's the number one choice for topaz here at Gemporia. Don't get me wrong, there's some beautiful Madam Buyers that I love. But this colour is super rich. It's got the most elegant richness to it. You look at it and you think high-end jewellery designer, you think big high-end stores, you think the most elite colour palette. This is what this gemstone has, acquires and does. I feel like I'm almost, and I'm going to be honest, I feel like by calling it topaz, it's not doing it any justice. It's your manager's special.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
They are the perfect size. I mean, you can see them from there twinkling away. You almost want to say like they're ungraded 5A grade tanzanites because they're so super rich in their colour. The vibrancy and the body of colour of these London Blues are second to none, and of course they come from the location that is regarded as the finest in the world. London Blue Topaz has got that midnight blue, but also you get this wonderful transparency that combined together, they just work so well. So it's not overly saturated like a lot of matukas can be. But it doesn't just have it has all the combination, I think, of the qualities of the finest gemstones in the world: tanzanite, matukas, pilanus, Ceylon sapphires, cashmere sapphires. And I just think, gosh, those gemstones are so difficult to come by affordably. And this one here that I've got for you today, if we can just show it to the ear, please, Luke. Oh, wow, I love them. There is something very special about that elongation. The dimension of this, I think we should do more. A 10 by 6 mil. They look so good. They look so good. Did you take a grab of that, Luke? Thank you so much. Because nothing like seeing them up to the ear, is there? Nothing. And the colour on them is just... It is. It is one of the most supercharged, super fine colours that I have seen in this industry. And to say it's a topaz, and I always say I'm a very, very, very fussy topaz and amethyst person. I am. And I think, and I'm not sure why, I think I just really have to, it has to be the best for me. That doesn't, if I change the graphics right now and said we're looking at Ratnikiri blue zircon, you think Ratnikiri blue zircon, cashmere sapphires, tanzanites, and I'm talking the best of those, cobalt blue spinel, all very, very expensive gemstones, not your price, nowhere near your price. We're not stopping there, so take a chance today. These are going to be, you know, when you're going to that wedding party, when you're just going to maybe the neighbour's barbecue, maybe you're celebrating and you're going out to watch the football games and your hair tied back, or maybe you're going out. These are just, it's the luxury of colour, it's the luxury of quality that you're getting, because I'm comparing this to the most supreme, to the most luxurious gemstones on planet Earth, and therefore we should be, this colour is still the most elite, still the most richest blue, and yet we're at £232. Julie, Jennifer, Karen, Kat have already secured theirs. You've got split pay available, folks. I love the double prong setting. Most of all, it's the dimensions for me, that elongation. It made me almost feel that they were radiant cut for a moment. They're just divine. I don't think you can go wrong with a pair of London Blue Topaz earrings ever. It doesn't matter. Rings, earrings, bracelets, I'm here for it all. That was never your price, folks. I'm not stopping there for you today. We're going to do everything that we possibly can for you today. Yvonne's just joined on the Q Buster. Karen, Jennifer, Julie and Kat, lovely to see you. Lisa, Judith, lots of you confirming. But folks, you've got to make sure you check out the colour. Wow. Even like in the dark, I'm covering it with my hand. Just beautiful, just beautiful. Honestly, I don't think there's any words to compute the richness, the boldness, the openness, the potency. £66 today on interest-free split payments. Set into 9-carat gold. 9-carat gold, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, you have got a pair of earrings that you can wear every single day that are going to look so luxurious. 60 seconds, let's go, let's do it. Karen, Jennifer, Julie, Alison, Kat, Margaret, Lisa, lovely to have your company. Just 60 seconds to win this now. And don't forget, the wheel has expired. This is number 1 on the wheel. Number 1 on the wheel. I don't know why I said it like that. Lovely to have your company, everybody. Now, do make sure you're checking out your baskets for this. They are the, do you know, we're not seeing a lot of London Blue recently. We've got some beautiful pieces sort of here and there, but this is something else, I'm telling you. The quality of the earrings, the way they stand out on the skin, the way they pop. You could be wearing the most, I wear the most boring outfits sometimes. I can be a little bit elaborate when I want to, but most of the time I'm a bit of a plain Jane. I rely on my jewellery to really bring out my personality, and these are it. These are it. 10 seconds to go. Hello, Debbie. She said, hi, Kim. With you, Kim, London Blue, my favourite topaz. The vivid, crisp colour is captivating, draws you in. It's a beauty. Debbie, you're not wrong at all. It is a stunning colour. And, you know, once you experience it, I think it's that moment, isn't it, where a friend of mine recently just got engaged with London Blue Topaz. Yeah, they were abroad. It was London Blue that they chose. And I'm not surprised. Stunning. Now, don't forget, I've got my early bird at 10. It's the Angelite rope necklace. It's adjustable as well. Also, at 9, I've got my very own designed by me forever treasured collection featuring the yellow diamonds and the tanzanite. Then, before all of that, I've got one more wheel with myself, Katie, Beefy Boy and Tom for the week, and it's a diamond wheel. We're going to go out on a bang. This diamond wheel is going to be crazy. You know what Katie does when she brings her diamond wheels. She brings them. So don't go in here. Go and grab yourself a cup of coffee, whatever you need to do. Snug up on the sofa with us, because you're not going to want to miss this diamond wheel.
Celebrate the rich heritage and enduring traditions of the Dragon Boat Festival as we bring you stunning jewellery showcases inspired by one of the most meaningful cultural celebrations of the year. Rooted in centuries of history, the festival is a symbol of unity, remembrance, good fortune and prosperity, values reflected throughout this carefully curated jewellery. Each piece has been selected for its connection to heritage, craftsmanship and symbolism, combining timeless design with meaningful storytelling. Whether gifting to a loved one or chosen as a personal keepsake, these jewellery pieces are designed to be cherished for years to come, serving as lasting reminders of tradition, family and cultural pride. Discover the elegant designs that honour the spirit of the Dragon Boat Festival while celebrating the beauty of jewellery with meaning. Monday, the 15th to Sunday, the 21st of June. Only on Gemporia.
Okay, so excited for this diamond wheel. I was like, let's just come back. Luke, we don't need 20 more seconds. We need to come back to the diamond wheel. Now, we're going to start straight away with our first request. You're already getting them in. Oh, by the way, if you happen to see what's on my hand, if you happen to see it, because I don't think you'll see it, really. I'm only being sarcastic because these are your specials. I've got the wishbone, but in a totally different way with the oxygen cuts. I've got a solitaire diamond. It's all going on. It's going to be a great hour. We've got diamonds galore. Which one do you want? What diamonds do you want in your jewellery collection? Diamonds are every day of the year. They're, you know, it doesn't matter where you go, who you go to. These are your pieces of jewellery that you can wear every single day. Now, this bracelet has turned heads in this build. I remember the morning it launched. I remember it was with Adina. It has been super busy. It was absolute chaos. She almost broke their phone lines. I mean, this is a diamond. I would call it a paper link, so to speak. You know, it's got that Chanel feeling, but you've got a diamond bracelet ultimately. I've only got a couple left in the 8-inch and a couple left in the 6-inch. And actually, it's such a delicate and such a beautiful bracelet. I just think it's modern meets traditional. Kerry, Zoe, Alison, Margaret, Lisa, Judith, where can you get a genuine diamond bracelet for less than £60? And it's the links that bring it together that are set with diamonds. It's beautiful. 28 is the next request. Where are you, 28? I just can't get over my finger. I can't get over this. Look at the rings. Sorry. I'm just obsessing over them. There's some good diamonds, right? Oh, this is going to be a good manager special. A bezel set, Australian champagne diamonds. These are from the Argyle mine. These have got the Rio Tinto brand, and it all closed November the 3rd, 2020. You want, you know, the absolute legacy and the legend that is Australian champagne diamonds. You've come to the right place today. I've only got one pair, Sarah, so if you want them, go for it. The bezel setting, that that clean, crisp finish. Not cream. I apologise. Not cream. Okay, number 30 is in a basket, so we're going to get it straight down. Oh, lovely black diamond ring. Now, this has got some personality, hasn't it? Yeah, personality, drama, atmosphere. This is a showstopper. Wow. Yeah, this is beautiful. We don't see enough black diamond rings like this, do we? You know, where you've got this big pop, this big band, this beautiful drama, this sort of, like, it's wonderful. It's like architecture. It's sensational. I think it's gone Peter Q. And you've got almost 100 stones. Rachel, if that is yours, wow. You were in and on as soon as possible. Now, that is over a carat as well of black diamonds. 23 is next. Blue diamonds. Oh, hello. Over a carat. 20 pointers in each stone. Oh, right, in fact, over. Yeah, that's beautiful. It's one of the largest that we've done, isn't it, really? Excuse me. Blue diamonds. How does this look? $7.99. What do we think? What are we doing? Is that a good price? Doesn't matter because it's not our price today. It is not our price, and that's not where we're stopping today. But what you do get is 5 beautiful blue diamonds that have this empowering body. Just it's picture perfect. These diamonds are picture perfect. They were, oh gosh. We're going to £100 per diamond, and maybe the gold is free. Who knows? Who knows what that price accounts for at this stage. 3 interest-free split pays. I've only got one in the N2O. Go, go, go. I don't know who's going to get this. Is it going to be Jill, Sally, Fiona's there? I've got one in the N2O. I've got Beverly. I've got Jill, who's just joined out, and another collector as well. You're on the telephone lines. We see you there. I've got web bidders as well that can... Sorry. I was getting a bit excited about myself, well, about the ring. 0800 330 8000. I was talking so fast, and because I've got a bit of an itchy throat, I thought it was just going to go. It was just good. So many of you there, by the way, for this. I've literally got one. I don't know what's happening. No, thank you. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, beautiful. So pretty. Jute H colour. Completely natural. Half a carat. Wow. That would go beautifully with any... Look at that. It is all about this cut, ladies and gentlemen. It would go beautifully with our manager specials. But wow. You know what? These... I don't know what... This must have been... Look, take the lights down for me, please, would you? Thank you so much. I can't quite... fathom the quality of these diamonds. They are unbelievable. Because they are just... The bars of colour are undeniable. 5 ever made. Limited edition, half a carat, SI Clarity diamonds, east to west set, baguette cut. You've got the rounds as well. Yeah, no room for error in those at all. But the shine, the crisp, the prestige of this is unbelievable. Oh wait, look at these are diamonds you can be proud of. There is no doubt about those. Remember, Rappaport pricing changes every 11 days. Most jewellers will set their prices 30% minimum higher than Rappaport prices, and that is at a minimum. Karen, lovely to see you. Number 8 is next. Yeah, toi et moi. Peace next. Kind of inspired by it. It's very nice. It's very pretty. I like that. I like that they're sort of sprouting off against each other, but just beautifully coming together. That is beautiful. That's a really pretty design, actually. Me too. The more I look at it as well, I feel like I'm falling. I love the way it's sort of, the way it's holding itself. It's gorgeous. $299 for the whole thing. Anna. For 2 beautiful 3.3mm sizes, 1/4 of a carat, completely natural, 9 carat gold, 2 grams almost. I love this design. These are Argyle Champagne diamonds. These are from that legacy location. Let's not forget Argyle Diamonds. Now, they had the last tender in December. That's it. It's officially done. There's no more. Everything that's in the world of Argyle Diamonds is circulating in the world. That means people are going to, if they sell it, so the people are going to want to own them. This is just... It's crazy what's happened to the price of actual diamonds from the Argyle mine, whether they be pink, whether they be champagne, whether they be the white variety, it doesn't matter. What matters is you take your hay fever tablets, you take your local honey, and your eye drops. Pop your eye drops in the fridge. Number 17. Have we had any texts in about how to get rid of an itchy throat and itchy ears? Oh, okay. Lovely, yeah. Oh, note those and jot those down. Oh, okay. Never heard of that one. Is that Lou from Leicestershire? Maybe that's text then. Okay. Love this design. That lovely starfish or floral piece. Beautiful quality diamonds. You can really see them twinkling. Completely natural. 9 carat gold. Oh, these are internally flawless. No wonder they look, I did just say, didn't I? They look really, for the size of these, they're going for it, aren't they? The scintillation, it's beautiful. 3 interest-free split pays. And it's just, wow, internally flawless. And sometimes you need that quality for this size to really bring it up. 0800 330 8000. Cat in Suffolk. Lovely to see you, Cat. It's such a sweet piece on the hand as well. Such a sweet piece. That's lovely. Number 13. It's none other than my favourite yellow diamond, Ellendale. Yellow diamond. Ellendale mine in Australia. Became really famous actually because Tiffany's and this mine in particular teamed up. So Tiffany's at one stage had all the rights to the yellow diamonds. So of course they were passing through Tiffany's. They even changed their whole store that time and they turned it yellow, which of course their signature is the robin egg blue. And for the first time ever they did that for yellow diamonds, and I don't think they've done it since with any other, because they obviously know how rare and how highly regarded yellow diamonds are. So I think the point is that if the Ellendale mine was good enough for Tiffany's, and it's definitely good enough for me. The quality of the diamonds as well, you can see them, they've got that sunshine yellow, 0% interest, less than £100. Less than £100. Judith, Lynn. Kat says, I have this as a double flower ring. It's stunning. So I bought this for my sister for Christmas. I honestly have so many compliments. That's lovely. That was for the last ring, for that floral piece that we just did. Kat's just said that she's already got it. She bought one now for her sister. She gets so many compliments. That's so good to hear. And it's the internally flawless diamonds, Kat. It really is. They really pop. We're not even done. She's taking more off because we've got Catherine, Rachel, Jill. Just taking a little bit more off for you. Doing what we can. Doing what I know they're Ellendales and we shouldn't really do it, Katie, but I get you. Yes, it is done. Lisa, Judith, lovely to see you. The wishbone ring that I'm about to bring for you and the solitaire, I have to say the wishbone is something else. Can we just show it on a VT before we start the next piece? But like these videos that Luke does, we've got that's what are they called? What do we call them? Oh, it's this. This is the piece that's coming up for you as your star buy. We're going to do the wishbone at past. This is unbelievable. I cannot stress to you. I know this time in the morning, you know, a lot of people are in bed or they're going to work or they're dropping kids off at work. This is one of the most beautiful wishbone designs I've seen. The baguette cuts are exceptional. I've already got 2 customers that have gone through for it, Kat and Alison. Thank you for joining me on that. I'm going to show it to you in about 10 minutes. But I just have to give you a warning because I haven't seen anything that good. Like that is, it's so good. Oh my gosh. I think Kat's going for 2. Go you, Kat. Maybe she's going for this look that I've got on my hand. 10 minutes and counting. Maybe Kat's doing this. Maybe she wants the 2 wishbones and the solitaire in the centre. Natural yellow diamond studs. I know. One of the best I've seen. What? No, number 3, sorry. Yellow diamond studs. Half a carat. 25 points in each ear. Your average engagement in the UK, your average size for a diamond is 25 points. Your average engagement ring price is about, they say £2,000 to £6,000. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, I think, wow. Average price for 25 points when we've got 2 25 pointers here. for less than 400. That's what I find so ridiculous about it. Up to £6,000. No, I'm not, no. We're not talking those kind of numbers. This is on split pay as well of £133. This is probably why people don't want to get married anymore. Look at the pressure of buying a house, getting married, having kids, and the money. Yeah, the fact that the cost of living has gone up, and we can't even enjoy ourselves. We can't even enjoy ourselves because the price of everything is going up. But this is why I do like this avenue. You can. I'm not saying you should spend your money on jewellery. You spend it on whatever you want to spend it on. But when we are not competing with the we're not competing with anybody else, and that's the beauty of it. We're not saying you have to, no, we go against the grain. 15. Wishbone design, but a very soft, subtle. Maybe you're not a massive fan of the wishbone. This one is FI. Hold on. Are you telling me this is IF and this is SI? How? So I'm going to say something really controversial now. And I've got a quarter of a carat coming up with the SI, but I would expect, I'm sorry though, I'm going to have to say it. The wishbone that I've got coming up, they look internally flawless. I think there's been a mistake. Because I'm sorry, but I'm not going to sit that. I'm going to put that on a pedestal like it is at IF. Because they are amazing. It's not to take away from this. Cat, well done. Well done, Cat. They still look beautiful, but it's really difficult sometimes because, you know, you don't want to go against pieces, but you've also got to be very honest. I don't understand. I understand they're smaller though, that's probably what it is. 24. Ooh. These are pretty. Just the sheer size of them. And if you are looking to match the rings that we've got, because they're baguette cuts, they're beautiful, aren't they? If you are looking to match those earrings, the ring that we've got, because they're baguette cut, I've not seen a pair of earrings like this, where you've got solitaire emerald cuts. They're VSI clarity graded. And then the round brilliance of SI clarity grade. This is exceptional, exceptionally made jewellery. They are beautiful. Good luck. Oh my. Load from code next. Diamond ring. This is a load from code. Oh, nice choice. And it's a beautiful, curvy, beautiful diamond. I've only got one size, which is the P to Q. Only got one size. Thank you so much for this load from code. Of course, as always, if we can bring them, we will. I've got 30 minutes until my forever treasured collection with the last in stock coming up. Number 14. This is a big. Tom, bang that buzzer for me. Just hit the buzzer. There you go. Good job. Because I thought when I put it on the desk, it's too close to my mic. So, bang the buzzer again, Tom. Go. Look at him. Oh. Wow. Wow, Tom. He really went for that, didn't he? He just went and looked at the ring and said, Yeah, 3/4 of a carat. Look at the size of these. I love this design. Right, the R2S is gone. I've got one left in the Alta M and J2K. These are complete Lanarkshire. Sorry, lovely to see you. 0800 330 8000, 3/4 of a carat. Those are sizable. The bars of gold, the beautiful prong setting. This is such well-made jewellery and such exceptional sizes. It's like the colour of the gold. Okay, absolutely. I can bring you. Oh, look at these together. Number 8 next. Oh, that was so exciting. Now we've got the sort of Trois et Moi inspired design here. It's not exactly how the Trois et Moi looks like, but Katie and I really fell in love with this. And we were saying the more that we're looking at it, the more that, it's like a swoosh of gold that have just almost picked up the diamonds with it. And they've just sat beautifully within the gold. It's such a beautiful design, very whimsical, I would say, yeah. And these are Australian Argyle diamonds, by the way. So they are from the Argyle mine. Hello, Brenda, lovely to have your company. Look at that, beautiful. Should I try it on for you, Brenda? It sits beautifully. It's such a whimsical, beautiful, magical piece. I'm not ready for this at all, because a piece of jewellery like this, I really, really want like 20 minutes on this piece. This diamond piece of jewellery, I've never done this for you in the mornings. I have never shown you this on the Breakfast Club. I don't know if you've seen it before, that I've never seen it either. It is a brand new piece for this breakfast show this morning. That's what I can say. And the bars of colour and the design are exceptional. It speaks for itself, and you can see it. And I know you can see it from the phone lines and from everybody that's got it in your basket. It is going to sell very, very quickly, and I just don't want anybody to miss out, because when diamonds come along like this, that are this good, that you don't even need me to say anything, I think that's when you know you've got an absolute winner. I cannot wait to bring you this. This is your star buy. It's going to be so exciting.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Okay. Now I have put together 2 of the wishbones with the solitaire in the centre. Every single one of these need a home today, because I promise you folks, from you to me, I can sit here with such confidence, wow, and tell you that these diamonds do not disappoint. These are some of the best diamonds I've brought to you in this company, better than any internally flawless diamond I've brought to you, and I've got to be honest, and that's my truth, and I stand by it. Now, I have worked with internally flawless diamonds, and I've worked with flawless diamonds with Cat Florence. They are some of the finest diamonds in the world. There is nothing that compares to them. And I've seen a lot of diamonds throughout my career. I can appreciate different diamonds, what they bring. A higher clarity grading, lower colour grading, still can look really beautiful, and vice versa. This has got everything, and I sound like an absolute cliche, and I know I do, but I would never steer you in the wrong direction. That diamond ring today, folks, is one of the best diamond rings I've ever showed to you. I have never seen this piece. This is so exciting for me today. Now, R2S has sold out. Look at that. You can get 2, you can double it up. What an absolute talking point. What an heirloom piece. There's so much to this. This isn't just a wishbone. This is a wishbone that we have completely transformed. And this just shows, do you know what this shows? How much a cut can change the outcome. Kat Florence used to cut for beauty. A lot of jewellery designers do. Debbie Cavell does it. Now, the reason you cut for beauty and you can have a 1 carat and go to 20 points, or you can have a 5 carat and go to 1 carat, is because it can transform it. Now, Luke, if you don't mind, I want to take the lights down on this, and I want to get so romantic, because these diamonds are going to look amazing. Just the most beautiful. Yep, just whatever you can. R2S is gone. Unbelievable, dear. I'm absolutely flabbergasted by the beauty, by the bars of colour. They're so striking, whether you wear one together, whether you get two, whether you get the solitaire that I've got coming up as well. They are exceptional. They're in synchronisation. They're so well matched as well. It's do you know what I love personally? You get the 58 facets from the Round Brilliant. You get the 58 facets from the Round Brilliant, and you've got 3 of those. And then on top of that, you get this different dimension, this different calibre with the baguette cuts, these 9 steps within them, giving you the sharpness, the elegance, this beautiful, bold finish. I've never seen a wishbone like this. This is my favourite wishbone design. Forget just having a standard round cut wishbone. No way. This is how you upgrade your jewellery collection, and you're going to do it today. Patricia, Susan, Kat, Alison, I've got Collector, I've got Michelle, I've got Antrim. We are all ready at an amazing price. Right, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, this requires me to move around a little bit. I can't contain myself. I know, I've got smaller from standing up because, you know, I'm only a little person. But honestly, this is right. I'm going to warn you. I've got to say it. This is not your price. This is not your price. But I want you to get on the phone lines. I want you to trust me on this today for the finest, beautiful, most baguette cut diamonds. This is what it's about. We upgrade every time. We've brought to you some wishbones today that are lovely and gentle and soft. But this is the true sort of. This is the pinnacle. This is the ultimate. This is the big one. And today you can get it for an amazing price. This isn't your price. I've been transparent. I'm not doing that, but I wanted you to get on the phone lines. Ruth's come through. I've got Jennifer, I've got Lisa, I've got Barbara. I want to do a how to play, and Katie's going to tell me absolutely not. Let's do a how to play, Katie. Let's do it. We do not have designs like this. We do not see pieces like this in the morning. We do not do it. This is a really special design. When did we ever? I've never seen it. And I know you haven't seen this on The Breakfast Show. Very quickly, how to buy, how to get involved, because I've only got 5 left and this is going to sell out. Here's how you do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is one of the most exceptional, it's design. It's not about me, it's not about Katie, it's not about Luke, it's not about Tom. This is about you owning one of the best designs we've ever had. And I think as a team, we can sit here and vouch for this with every fibre of our being. We want you to have the best. I want you to have the best. I've always stood by that. If it's not worth your time, your money, you work very, very hard. But this is one of the best designs I've ever brought to you. And it's those baguette cuts. It's this transformation. It's the upgrade. Right, I've got 4 remaining now in stock. Susan, Collector, Alison, Judith, Michelle. Unbelievable. unbelievable deal. That should be triple the price. The music's gone wrong, everything's gone wrong. But do you know what? That is an amazing deal. That is a good morning. Wake up with us today. Janet's just joined. Valerie's there. Right, I've got 4 left in stock. That's it. 4 left and that's it. 2 left in each size. I don't know who's going to get it, but I want to... these were already going before we opened the auction. If you want to, like Kat's got, my goodness, Kat, that is such a treat. I've also got the solitaire coming up. If you want to wear it with the solitaire, let me show you again how I place that. If you want... Carol, lovely to see you. Janet, hello to you. Ladies, my producer is saying, let me see Katie in the gallery because I'm not taking... Katie said, we're going to have to close this in 60 seconds. There she is. She's putting her foot down. She's putting it down. And I'm fighting with her every second of the way saying, no, don't. And she's putting that... And I really mean it. I want to keep this open. And of course, she's the producer. She's got to stay organised and she's got to give us some structure, and I get it. But she is. 60 seconds, that's it. Margaret, well done. Lovely to see you. Carol, Janet, Susan, Collector, Patricia, Kent, Collector, Michelle, Ethan, lovely to see you. Margaret, Lisa, Veronica, 60 seconds for the wishbone design. This is SI Clarity graded, 1/4 of a carat. If you want this, if you could just show it on the hand one more time, please, Luke, because you can get the solitaire a little bit later on because you can create that look if you want, or you could just get 2, you could just get 1. It's up to you. I know, Katie. She's like, there's 30 seconds, Kimothy. And I'm like, yes, I know, you put that clock on, not me. £133. I mean, you can wear it like so. You can wear it almost like a chevron style. It's up to you. It is the ultimate upgrade wishbone ring, and it is one of the best I've seen. Carol, well done. Right, I've got 1 in each size left. That is it. 1 in each size. 5 seconds, that's it. Please do not, honestly, oh no, it can't be all over. It can't be all over. Okay, here are the sizes I have for that beautiful solitaire. Now this is 1/4 of a carat, the perfect engagement ring. I've got 1 in the outer M, 1 in the R2S. This is going to go so, look at it. They look like they're meant to be together. They look like they are meant to, they've got the same DNA. That will be coming up very, very soon, okay? Oh, what a pleasure it's been. This is where I get so excited. This is... Oh, my goodness. Right, I'm not taking the... Maybe I might accidentally on purpose take it home this weekend. Not back till Monday. Okay, number 29 next. 29 next. Oh, this is pretty. Just simple, elegant, pretty. Beautiful yellow diamond. Have a look at that. Yeah, unbothered. Just sitting pretty. Just a bit of sunshine. For £10, ladies. It's bonkers. That is ridiculous. How on earth can somebody justify that? Oh, wow. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Enter O and R2S are available. I've got 1 in the R2S. I'm just still not over the wishbone. I can't. That is one of the best pieces. I really hope. Do you know what? I am going to get that today for myself. If there are any left, I'm treating myself. You don't get diamonds like that very often. R2S has gone, well done. For less than a tenner, you can't go wrong with it. Argyle Hoops, 27. Yeah. For what? 479, did you just say? For Argyle Hoops? Sorry, folks, that sounded really rude. And I love my Katie, but I was like, you what? You what, you? Oh, yeah. If I hadn't have lost it this morning with my hay fever, oh my gosh, I'm losing it now. I am losing it now. 479, sorry, and you've got them on split pay. Beautiful huggy hoops. And you know the thing is, you will wear your huggy hoops all the time. You just will. Like you won't. How often do you? The only time I take out my jewellery and take it off is when I come to work. Because I have to, because of course you don't want your jewellery getting mixed up with the pieces here, you know, and you can't really do that. But I only take it, I sleep with my jewellery on, I shower with my jewellery on sometimes, you know. The only reason I take it off is to come to work. Oh, hello you. Hello you. Yeah. Have a look at this flush set. This would go really nice with that diamond ring that I just bought you. This goes really beautifully with that that yellow diamond I just brought to you. You know, like just really subtle, sweet designs. This one here, look. Oh, you can. Oh no, hold on. Let me show you this. So you'd wear your beautiful yellow. Yeah, diamond sandwich. So we just did that wishbone. Oh my gosh, that's under 30. So you could get these two here for under £40. Because the yellow diamond was a tenner, then you've got the white diamond wishbone. If you want to do it even more affordably, that's a fantastic deal. That is a fantastic deal. So that's your wishbone with the flush set wishbone. Oh my gosh, have we had any texting to get rid of itchy ears? Oh, of course you can see them at the ear. My fault. Have we got the hockey stick anywhere, please? I will show you the Argyle hoop earrings to the ear. Bear with me. Just getting a hockey stick to show them up. Thank you so much. Oh, wow, you could get this to match. Okay. Now, for the customer that... Oh, she has got it to match, the pendant. So, Leicestershire, those are the hoops to the ear. I hope that helps. And you've got that beautiful pendant. Wow. Oh my, look at the size of the diamonds on the pendant. Okay, so just keeping them up to my ear thinking, oh, they would look good on me. I'm quite strong, but Steve said yesterday, I'm strong. We were stretching those leggings, weren't we? And I kind of threw him on the other side of the studio. I didn't really. But he was like, goodness me, you're strong. Now, for the collector that's got this, absolutely amazing. It's who, sorry? Estefania. It's our gorgeous Estefania. She's got the pendant with the earrings. Look at that. What a set. Wow. Like, make sure you're checking out, even if it was for the diamond rings. So you've got 15 minutes, folks. Number 60. Beautiful trilogy. A little bit slimmer than the other one that we've brought to you. Set into gold. Nice sweet piece though, still beautiful. That lovely design. Oh my gosh. Incredible deals. 0800 330 8000. Completely natural. Yes. 3 chances on this. I've got Collector, I've got Judith, I've got Lisa. So I've got my amazing solitaire. Oh, it's the only 3 ever made. Wow, is that brand new then? What's happened to that? Why is that not? Yeah, wow. Limited edition, only 3 made. Olivia, yes. Do you know what? I forgot about Olivia. So thank you for the reminder, who was that? West Sussex, thank you so much. I'm actually going to write that down because Olivia, that's the one. That's the one I used to use years ago, and I think it's the best one I've ever used. Do you know what? A friend of mine, Jeff, used to recommend it to me years ago, and I just could not for the life of me think of the name. So I've just been using the standard sort of hay fever tablets, but that is... Oh, I hope so. Katie said it could change my life. As long as I'm not waking up with my eyes stuck together and gritty all day, to the point where I just want to close them and have conversations, and that just looks extremely rude, doesn't it? But really, it's just, oh, my eyes are gritty and they're just... I feel like I've put my eyes into sand. Like I've just done this. There's sand on the table and I've just gone... And it's like that all day, every day. And then as soon as I finish work and I go home, I honestly don't want to go anywhere because my eyes are so itchy that as soon as I get home, I want to wash my face and then I'm done for the day. Thank you so much, Kat. Thank you. I am going to get that. Do you know sometimes you can completely forget about something? Sarah in Cheshire, collector, lovely to see you. And yet, even though Katie doesn't have hay fever, she's got so much empathy for me, bless her. She's got so much. I'm actually allergic to dust and slightly allergic to grass. I did a test once. You know, you can pay for those tests of what you're allergic to with foods as well. So I did this test once. It cost quite a lot. Me and my sister did it, and she did one for her children as well. So I always knew that grass made me so itchy, even though I love sitting on grass and touching grass and whatever. Grass makes me so itchy. So I'm allergic to grass and I'm allergic to dust. So it's just one of those things. So, and of course, hay fever. Yeah, fresh air is just a nightmare. And I've got to clean all the time. Now this one is more of a bezel look. 26. One in each size. Oh my goodness. Right. 11 minutes left. I've got my very own Forever Treasure collection coming up after this, and it really is the last in stock of every single piece. I think it could be potentially the last airing. I know. But I don't care if there's one or two left, Katie. We'll do it again because it's so close to my heart. It's been such a, honestly, it's been such a successful launch, and I'm just so grateful for everybody and their support and their love. So I will always keep continuing to bring it for as long as there's any in stock. Okay, number 9 next. Oh. Okay, the customer that got number 30, this is special. This is very nice. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. So, if you, wow, look at those diamonds go. This is what it's about. No way. A genuine black diamond bangle, nearly 14 grams of silver over a carat in a bag. Now that is nice. Can I just show it on with that black diamond ring? Because for the customer who got it, goodness me, what a set that would be. That is so chic. It's so, you know, against even the white diamonds, it just all works. It works so well. And do you know the thing is, we do not get black diamonds enough, and certainly not bangles like this. I've got 8.5, 6.5, and 7.5 inches, and it's extremely secure. Of course, you've got the open hinge as well, so you just clip it and pop it in place. You can hear it here, look. Do you hear that? Maybe not. That's okay. Lanarkshire, lovely to see you. Lovely to have your company. Wow. Collection on the web as well. Red Diamond Solitaire number 11 next. Ooh, la la la. I was just about to say that. Very sphalerite-esque. Oh wow. Now that's what you want from a red diamond. 1/3 of a carat. That's a beauty, isn't it? That is an absolute beauty. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Beautiful. I've got one in the J to K. Now, if you've always dreamt of owning a red diamond, this is Mother Nature speeding up the process, and it is absolutely amazing. Red is considered the rarest coloured diamond in the world. It sells for $1 million a carat, and that's not changed over the last decade, 2 decades. It's amazing, and I just think, you know, red diamonds are something I'll never own a 100% natural red diamond. It's not a thing. It's just not a thing. But I want to be a part of it, and I own one that's I think mine's 3/4 of a carat. It's a really pretty piece. But also, let's not forget, you know, they are so expensive. This is love the Tiffany's prong setting. Huh? Oh, is it next month? Oh my gosh, Katie. That's brilliant. £83. I know, you would have been so annoyed. Katie had a party to go to after work, and she thought she had an engagement party to go to after work, and she's just been told, not this month, next month. So she was like preparing herself, I've got to go home, I've got to do this. A month too early. Now, 25. What? Purple diamonds? Wow. Oh, don't have a go beefy boy. Katie's saying, why, Luke? Why? Purple diamonds and silver. And he's just, do you know what? He's just taking it. He's like, I don't know, Katie, do you need a hug? Oh, no. Right, now he understands. Fifth of the cat, yeah. 69.99. 0800 330. You should see him in there. I mean, look at them. What's the what sauce? What's the... I don't know what's happening between... Oh, she just raced out. Right. She got sassy in there. She did. It gets wild in there, you know. And then wait till Mel comes in at 9 o'clock. Love Mel. She's amazing. Jade and Devon, lovely to see. Cynthia in Florida. The reception said to me earlier yesterday, because mine and Mel's hair is quite similar from the back, and she said, gosh, I thought you were Mel then. And I thought, well, we're actually quite the same height. We've got the same... If we look at us from behind, we can look similar. And I do think in another lifetime, she probably would have been... I would have been related to her. Yeah, she's awesome. Ellendale, number 12. I remember first meeting Mel and just absolutely broke down to her because we were just talking about really, like... We were just... Yeah. We were just like, oh, my God, I know. Yes, of course. Oh, yeah. She's going to a brunch on Saturday. Her and her husband. Daytime drinking. Naughty, naughty. I know. I said to her, she said, I've not done it before. What do I wear? I said, you can have so much fun. There's nothing like daytime drinking. There's just nothing like it. Yeah, you can get comfy. Yeah, day dress. Or just a nice pair of jeans, wedges, nice top. 99.66. No, that's the beauty of it. Saturday afternoon, daytime drinking. And do you know what? I completely forgot that it's Father's Day on Sunday as well. Sadly, my father passed away when I was 19, so of course I don't really think about it anymore. But, you know, I try to sort of just put it out of my head. But I hope everybody has a lovely Father's Day on Sunday. I really do. Enjoy celebrating with the ones that you love, because you never know when that time, you know, won't be there. Oh, now this is a thick, heavy band. Completely natural. That is a big, thick band. Right, I've got my star buy coming up, which is the Solitaire Champagne Diamond. That's beautiful. I've got a pair of earrings first at number 7 to show you. They're lovely, like kite-style diamond. And then my favourite ring with the wishbone. I've still got, I think I've got one in each size left. That was it. Now, these are beautiful. Wow. Oh, these are beautiful. Really different. Yeah, they are. They're different, aren't they? They're not like your standard sort of drop earrings. They've got this kite cut. They've got this Aztec style. You've got these blocks of gold. I've only got 14 pairs, though. That's not a lot. They go really well with our wishbone and solitaire, actually. 249. Beautiful pair of drop earrings in such a different style and design that we're just not used to. And we don't usually have. Well done, fantastic deals today. And do you know what? I've got one more piece remaining of the hour that we have not done yet, which is your solitaire diamond ring to go with that beautiful wishbone if you wish to do so. Now, I've got my Forever Treasure collection coming up after the break. pieces that I designed myself for you, which I'm really, really excited about. And then our lovely early bird deal as well. But before all of that, Beefy boy, show me number 1. Look at this. Oh my God, she is beautiful. A quarter of a carat SI Clarity diamonds. I said to you earlier, how are these not internally flawless? The diamond quality is unbelievable. I actually feel like I'm not convinced that they're not SI. I'm convinced they're internally flawless. I'm convinced because I've never seen diamonds like this that are this good. Like, these are the upper echelon. These are so sensational. I just can't. Wow, the sizes have gone really quickly, Katie. This is your star boy. Right, last piece of the hour. We'll show you the wishbone again one final time after this. A quarter of a carat. You know what I'm going to say. Engagement ring. You've got 1 minute to check out on the wheel, by the way. This is number 1 on the wheel. It is the most beautiful solitaire. Do you want me to show you too, just to show you how consistent the quality is? Because it is amazing. I am dripping in diamonds and I've never felt better. And it would be criminal for me to sit here and downplay these. I could not. Now, let's go to a price point that I think we surpass anybody in the industry. And I really do. That's not because our diamonds are, you know, diamonds are diamonds are diamonds. The clarity grading, the colour grading, it doesn't matter, right? But the point is, folks, is that the quality of our diamonds now, I believe, I said to Katie earlier, there's got to be like a mistake in our graphics or something. You know how sometimes we bring you AA tanzanites and they look like AAA? I feel like we are over-delivering here and there's got to be something. I don't believe that these are SI Clarity G2H colour. I feel like these are internally flawless G2H colour maybe, because I've worked with the Flawless Diamond Collection and I know what diamonds like this sell for and look like, and that's why I'm like, and I'm so confused. It actually doesn't matter though, because you're going to get a better price for quality of diamonds that it's not going to compute. It's not going to be indicative. If your expectations were over £1,000, maybe even high hundreds, I'm going to absolutely destroy that expectation. And I'm going to bring you an even better price today. Diamonds are something that we pass down, something that we shouldn't have to compromise on. Yes, the world has had, you know, millions of pounds of marketing with diamonds. I mean, look at the quality of this. This is simplicity and elegance. This is your upgrade. If you want some of the finest diamonds in the world, this is it. Look at the body of colour. There are 58 facets. And do you know what happens? Is that the coulee is here, and then you get the diamond like this, okay? And what happens is the light floods through back and forth so quickly, but you have to have incredible clarity. But what's happening here, and I think is what is obvious, is the light's hitting it, and it's ricocheting it in the gemstone itself. And it's like this, creating this tornado of fire and dispersion. They're exceptional. I've only got one in the L to M, 2 in the R to S. I'm not done. And I'm going to do a how to buy on this as well at some point. I am. I'm sorry, she's going to kill me for it. I know she is. She's going to, but it doesn't matter. She is. I'm going to kill you during the break. That's fine. You can shout at me all you want then. But for now, Katie, I want to do a how to play, how to buy, because folks, the Wishbone was so popular. It's like they were meant to be together. They come from the same parcel. This is how you can get involved. This is how you can do it, because we're about to absolutely blow this out of the park. Your average engagement ring size, sensational quality. This is how you can do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It just got real. It just got real. Come in closer to me. Come here. If you've known me for the last 17 years, maybe if we've worked together, we've met each other maybe over the years, you'll know that I absolutely love diamonds. And Teresa just texted in and said, "You're so excitable. Have you had Wayne's energy pills?" And I genuinely, you see gemstones all the time here at Gemporia, and so do I. This is where I can confidently say to you at home that this is something that I truly believe has incredible value. I want you to get it appraised. I want you to pass it down. These are not media ochre diamonds. These are some of the best diamonds that I can offer you. And this is worth getting excited about. And I love it for you. I love it even more for myself, because I can sit here and say, ladies and gentlemen, this is your piece and your piece only. The classic solitaire, the quarter of a carat for less than 400. This is bonkers. This is absolutely irreplaceable. £133. Go and see if you can take £400 to any jeweller and see if they can replace it for that price. It will not happen, not in my books. Kent, web bidder, lovely to see you. Diane, Julia, Teresa, if you wanted that wishbone and you wanted that beautiful wishbone style look, have a look at what it looks like. It just is amazing. You could either wear it with one wishbone that we did earlier, like so, or folks, you could wear it with two. So that's just with the one. If you want to add two and you want to be just ooh la la, then look at that for a look. And like I said, they almost they belong together, don't they? They just truly belong together. It's the quality of the diamonds that are second to none. 0% interest, £133 on interest-free split pay. Only 3 sizes left now. Out to M has gone. A quarter of a carat of SI Clarity graded diamonds. Today was the morning for diamonds, and sensational diamonds at that, should I say. Oh, yes, I am excited this morning, aren't I? I mean, considering my hay fever, I feel like I'm in the boxing ring with my hay fever right now. This has really made my day. As I said, if you want the wishbone, we'll bring that back for you in a moment. Alta Emma's gone. I've got one in each size now of the Enter O, P2Q and R2S. So good luck on the phone lines. Classic solitaire to go with the wishbone if you wish to have it with the wishbone as well. I've got my Forever Treasure collection coming up next. My yellow diamond, my absolute first love. We're going to bring back the wishbone next for you. Thank you. Yeah, 15 seconds. Quarter of a carat. 0% interest. Oh, there's one left in the R2S. Who's going to get it? Maureen, lovely to see you. Delroy's there as well. Hello and congratulations. Okay, folks, the wishbone. Oh, it's just been amazing, hasn't it, the wishbone? 3 left, folks. Okay, 2 in the P2Q, 1 in the Enter O. Today we did an amazing price on one of the most beautiful wishbone designs I've ever brought to you on this breakfast show. The upgrade is so sensational. It's the style, the design, it's the baguette cuts, it's the absolute sheer glacier white body that you get. This is one of the best. I've got Fiona, Elizabeth, Jan, Beryl, Janet, Susan, Kent, Collector, Michelle, Ethan, all still with it in their basket. Okay, I think the Enter O's just gone. I've got a P2Q left. Amanda, maybe she's just got that, but I've got 2 left in the P2Q. That's it. I just want to say, this is an absolutely beautiful design, and I would be shocked to my core if you didn't get it home and just say, oh, I'm so glad I got this. Stella's just joined in Gloucestershire. Lovely to have you, Stella. There's only 2 left in a P2Q. This was our big star buy of the morning, something that I think is so hard to look past, something that's so hard to say, oh, can I do it? Can I not? You've got to do it. It's so beautiful. And this is the kind of jewellery that you'll put on every single day. Fiona, well done. I'm seconds away from... Can we have a little 30-second clock? Go on, throw me in a little 30-second clock. Final chance. Split pay is available. 2 left in the P2Q. Showing you and showcasing pieces of jewellery like this to you are just amazing. Yeah, Fiona just came in and checked out. Well done, and congratulations to Alison, Kat, Susan, Patricia, Ruth, Margaret, Carol, Amanda and Fiona. 3 interest-free split payments, 10 seconds to go. Quality of diamonds like this, and designs as well. It's the combination of the round brilliance with the 58 facets, the sharpness of the baguette cuts, beautifully combined together. Just had another collector join. Remember, a couple of in the P2Q. Can still get the solitaire as well. What a pleasure that wheel was to do. I did say it was going to be busy, but the star buys of the morning were just unbelievable. They're so sharp. Wait till you get them home. Like the actual sharpness of the sparkle and the brilliance is amazing. Yeah, it's beautiful. Right, don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and guess what I've got? My very own jewellery designs coming for you. The star of the show is the yellow diamond. It's been such a pleasure to be able to bring you yellow diamonds of this quality. It is the last in stock. There's no pressure. I will never ever put pressure on it. Just because they're my designs doesn't mean that you're going to love them. Doesn't matter. You've got to love it. But this is a classic yellow diamond design, inspired by Graf, inspired by so many different things. But it could be your little ray of sunshine that you own throughout the summer. I cannot wait to bring it to you. It's coming up straight after this.
Are you going through perimenopause or menopause? If so, you need Menami. We're back on screen and we've got one of our biggest shows that we've ever planned for you. So coming back in stock is our supplements, and with them being off the shelves for a little bit of time, there is going to be a huge demand, so please make sure you are there early. We've also got our skincare back on the show, and there has been quite a lot of developments within our skincare range, which I know you'll want to know about, and we'll tell you about that in the show, but it's something really exciting. And then, of course, as we look down the barrel of summer, and with those really, really hot, close, sticky nights, it's essential that you get our natural temperature regulating bedding. So please join us. It's going to be a hoot of a show. It's going to be Sarah, myself and Ellis, and we're going to have a ball. But make sure you're there, because this is going to be a big one.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back. Now, I have brought to you this morning the final, I think it will be one of the final times I bring to you this collection. This collection was put together, I joined Gemporia April last year. I'd already worked with Steve Bennett before. We started working in that small room upstairs when he first started Primal. And of course, I've been in this industry since the age of 19. I'm now 36. I know. Don't panic. I'm saying that to myself, by the way. And a dream of mine was to always design jewellery, but it's not something that I ever really felt like I was, maybe ready for. We always doubt ourselves in some way. And sadly, I was actually designing a few years ago, and I started getting pen to paper and sort of thinking about what I wanted to do, and I thought it's got to be a yellow diamond. I absolutely love them, and I was so excited about it. And as many of you know, and I don't want to harp on about it too much because I don't want to make this about this, but I think, and I was thinking about this morning on the way to work, and I just thought, but it is a part of the story. But sadly, my nephew passed away 5 days before his first birthday, and I didn't want to do it anymore. I actually didn't want to do this anymore. I thought I've got to have a different. I moved jobs. I moved where I lived. I was just at this point in my life where I just didn't care, as you can imagine. Everything had changed, and then I came to Gemporia and sort of got a spring back in my step again. This sort of new lease of life, if you like. And of course, when things like that happen, you can often be at a little bit of a crossroads with your life, and it just didn't seem fair. And I remember even coming here and the team saying, are you interested in designing? And my first, this is something I'd wanted for so long, and I just said no. No, don't want to do it. Why? And sort of sat me down and had a chat with me, and I told them why, and they said, okay, maybe have a think about it. Send us your emails of the things that you have already got down to paper. And Graham and Bree were absolutely imperative for this collection to come to life. I call this yellow diamond my little ray of sunshine in honour of my beautiful nephew, Theon. And as much as you don't want to have to do these things in life, I'm in a really, really lucky position to be able to sit here very proudly to be his auntie and to honour him in this way. And so for that reason, I just couldn't be more proud to be his auntie, to be able to do this, and to be part of a company that allowed me to do this. And I always say to myself, I'm not going to cry. I'm just going to pretend it's hay fever today. But I absolutely, as well, love yellow diamonds. So it just all came together quite beautifully, really. I mean, the fact that it was already a yellow diamond, the fact that he is our little ray of sunshine. So it just was one of those moments where it just, when you know in life you're supposed to do something. And that's what I feel like the yellow diamond was for me. The Tams nights that I'm about to bring you as well, that was all about a little bit of my personality and just the design itself and having a high-end look. I've worked with some really high-end designers. I've been so lucky over the last 17 years to, work in Atlanta, to work with Kat Florence, to work with Debbie Cavell, to just have the sort of, travel to Bangkok, go to the JCK show, go to the Vegas, go to, Thailand and see where it happens. And this isn't just something. I was just talking to Mal a minute ago, actually, because she's setting up the set. She's always in here doing something after 9 o'clock, isn't she? And we were just saying how much we still love what we do. And I, for one, I still have that. I still have that absolute joy in doing this. I don't, we can all get fed up with our jobs, and it would be wrong to say that we don't. But I absolutely still love what I do. I still love speaking to you. I still love having this level of communication with you. I love sitting on this table and talking to you about gemstones. Whenever I go out and I go past jewellers, I don't just walk past them, I go in. I love jewellery, I love the design element. And I'm so glad that I got to finally launch my own, put something to my own name, put all those years of experience into something. And it's been a long road, you know, it's not always been easy. I had to learn from the very bottom. You know, I actually started in the call centre, believe it or not, and I was actually studying to be a psychotherapist. And I remember John Scott was like, come on, let's get you on to do a screen test. And I was a bit like, I can't do this. And the rest was history. And I really made it my mission to know what I was talking about and to educate myself. And I've never looked back since. So this collection is something that I am so very proud of. Now, I know that most of you do understand diamonds and you understand how special it is. But let's just talk about how diamonds are formed, because diamonds are formed, as you know, fancy yellow diamonds have been created over 3 billion years ago within the Earth's crust, and they're made of pure carbon atoms and crystallize under severe levels of pressure and heat. And during this completely natural occurrence, there will only ever be one earth mine diamond out of 10,000 that will have the extra element introduced to its crystal lattice during the formation phase. Now, that's 1 in 10,000. I don't think so. I wish I had 10,000 of something on this table to just show you how scarce that is. Just 1 in 10,000 that you'll find. And then you go on to say, well, actually, that's just of any yellow diamond that's got maybe a speck of colour. But only 1 in every 16,500 carats mined is classified as a fancy, vivid yellow diamond. Again, we can't really compute 16,500 carats, and I'm going to make it my mission actually to try and find that, just to try and put it into perspective, because we think well, sometimes I do, I say it like it's nothing. 1 in 10,000, 1 in 16,500 carats. I mean, these are minuscule amounts that are ever be in the world. And of course, yellow diamonds are a natural blend of carbon with chemical elements like nitrogen, and nitrogen is what causes the diamond to be yellow. So the more nitrogen that's present, the more intensity of the yellow diamond, the more valuable the yellow diamond is. Now, as of 2023, Botswana is the world's largest producer of diamonds by value and the second largest producer of diamonds by volume. Some of the world's largest diamonds has been found here. Now, there was a groundbreaking partnership between De Beers and Botswana. They quickly became and were called Debswana, you know, because they are literally side by side. And of course, De Beers is one of the biggest names in the world for diamonds. They're a powerhouse together. And of course, it's like we were talking about the Ellendale diamonds with Tiffany's. Why are they choosing these mines and these locations? Because they know they can get the best from them. So if you think about De Beers and you think about Botswana, why choosing them is so imperative is because De Beers are looking for the best in the business. Now, of course, we're not just looking for any yellow diamonds here. We're looking for diamonds that have beautiful saturation. We're looking at diamonds. We need depth. We need intensity. We need colour. We need the deeper the gemstone, the more valuable. And I actually understand that there are so many yellow diamonds out there that can be very light and pale in colour. But there is such a big grading scale for yellow diamonds. You know, you can start with faint and they'll still classify as yellow diamonds and they'll still be really expensive. Now, the quality of diamonds is just the most important factor. They will never come in big sizes unless you've got, you know, tens of thousands in the bank to be able to spend that willy-nilly on something, you know. Today I want to offer you something. Now, I did the first piece for you, didn't I? I had 5 available and it was at a 4-figure price, and I did warn you that it was going to be a more considered purchase. But I also did promise you that I was going to do another version for everybody that wanted to get involved, because I understand, like myself, some of us don't have, you know, 15, 16, 17, £2,000 to spend on jewellery. And that's why I love this avenue. We are a one-shop window to bring high-end luxurious pieces of jewellery. And what I think I did so well with this, if I don't mind saying so myself, is bringing you the first diamond I bought you, that was £1,699. The colour of that diamond, and I showed you them together on the launch, because after the launch it completely sold out. We haven't seen one since. Excuse me. But the thing that made me so proud of this one is the quality. It's not like, the only difference I feel, same location, same place they were from. They were brought from Botswana, which of course De Beers worked with Botswana very closely for yellow diamonds. But the thing that I was proud about the most is that we didn't look at the more affordable one and go, real downgrade there. That's what I didn't want. This is the upgrade. This is De Beers. Lawrence Graff wants to own these diamonds. Lawrence Graff has put his heart and soul into the diamond industry, and in particular, if you have a look at this, the yellow diamond world. Now, he is, for more than 65 years, they have shaped the world of high-end jewellery through relentless commitment to excellence. Lawrence Graff and family are worth 4.5 billion. Now, I think that is because of these pieces. The Golden Empress, the Graff Sunflower, the Peace Diamond, the Star of Bombay, the Dallaire Sunrise, and you can find these all on Lawrence Graff's website. They are still there. They are there to set the precedent. They are there to set the bar. They are there to show how extraordinarily beautiful these pieces are. They are there to show the extraordinary value of yellow diamonds. I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity, because I was told when I was working with Graham and Bree before, they said this was an absolute nightmare for them. And now I've tried to challenge them to get an emerald of like 2-3 carats, and Graham started laughing at me, and I said, we're doing it, Graham. We're doing it. Because I want to do what most can't. And I listen to your Facebook groups and what you want. Now, I appreciate that this might not be for everybody, but I'm here to offer you something that is absolutely second to none. I want you to have a look at this diamond grading scale. Light yellow, fancy yellow, fancy intense yellow, and fancy vivid yellow. Now, don't get me wrong. These are the 5 sort of benchmarks. There are colours in between every single one of those. Every single one. So if you have a look, so in between every single, so from light yellow to fancy light yellow, there'll be a whole plethora of colour in between there. These are just the benchmark colours, but there are so many different palettes to be a yellow diamond. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be a part of this. I want you to be a part of, this isn't just merely a diamond. This is a living ember of sunlight. Can I show you the first piece of the design that I designed for you? Can I show it to you right now? Captured in its most tender moment, set where your pulse meets the world, the golden hue, it doesn't just shine, it breathes. You've got the most beautiful glow with this stunning, this quiet intensity, and it just lingers like the sun has slipped below the horizon. It's trapped within the stone. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and we're going to open up the phone lines. And when I say it's truly the last in stock, I really mean it. Yellow diamonds, this rich, this luminous, are not found, they are discovered. And I've always said with these yellow diamonds, it's like they've been patiently waiting for the one hand that was always meant to belong. Every flicker of light feels like a heartbeat. Every moment, every movement, a quiet symphony of fire and gold. It holds it. It lingers in it. It basks in it. It enchants it. It glows for you. This is forever treasured. This jewellery design, this brand means the absolute world to me. I don't take it for granted, and I hope you absolutely love these yellow diamonds like I have adored them. This is one of those pieces of jewellery that every time you wear it, you appreciate it. You see it and you look at it and you say, yeah, I've got a fantastic yellow. Like, I appreciate this diamond. I appreciate being able to be in the realm of being able to purchase it, because yellow diamonds are generally not affordable. Oh, Teen's watching from her hospital bed. I hope you're okay, Teen. Teen, the fact that you are sat from your hospital bed, determined not to miss this, it just means the world. And Teen, I hope you're okay. You might not want to share it, but I really hope you're okay. I've been worried about you, because I remember last time you said you weren't very well. And Teen actually bought the Tanzanite collection that I did, and she actually went on a cruise recently and she wore it on the cruise, and little things like that just mean the world to me. Sending lots of love to you. Now, you have got the most the thing is with these diamonds as well, the carat weight is exceptional, because I know with diamonds, if you hit 1/4 of a carat, 1/2 carat, 3/4 of a carat, it changes the price dramatically. Now, I've got 1/4 of a carat for you in the centre stone alone. It is a beautiful yellow diamond. If it's not for you, that's fine. The only size I've got stock in is N to O. The others are 1s and 2s. We were so proud to be able to bring you this. Myself, my team, the day we launched it, and I felt so lucky. I still feel very lucky. Can I show you some comparisons? Because do you know what I accidentally did when I put this together originally? Now, the Pragnell piece is a genuine yellow diamond for £9,500. I appreciate it's an 18 carat gold, slightly higher carat weight. But the one next to it, what I didn't realise was it's lab grown. It's fake. It's made within 10-15 minutes. I don't even know if it's an 18 carat gold, but it's 1/2 carat of lab grown diamonds. That's ridiculous for over £2,000. I remember saying live on air, my apologies, because I never compare lab grown to natural. It's ridiculous. I'm not going to do, but it was a genuine accident. But I thought, gosh, it's over £2,000. That's not what. No, I want to give you something of value. I want to give you something you can have forever, and I want to give you something that, just like all of the graph pieces, just like the Golden Empress, just like the Graf Sunflower, just like the Delaire Sunrise, something you can treasure forever, and that is why my jewellery brand is called Forever Treasured, because I want my jewellery to be pieces that you have for a lifetime. I don't want you to put it on and say, that's not good enough for me in 5 years' time. I want you to put it on and be so proud. I want you to truly treasure your pieces of jewellery. I want you to feel so good with them on. I want you to go on your cruises like Teen did, and I want you to feel so good about what you're buying. One in the J to K, most of the stock in the N to O, but everything else 1s or 2s. This will probably be one of the last opportunities. And yeah, what I did as well with the split payments is Katie and I were like, let's get more split pays. Do you remember, Katie? And we were like, right, even on the high-end piece, we were going to get more on this piece. I thought, no, I'm not going to just settle for 3 split pays, because I heard your feedback on the Facebook group, and I thought, let's just try and do what we can. So 4 interest-free split pays on this, just to make it super affordable. I didn't want there to be a reason why you couldn't own a yellow diamond. Michelle said, what a beautiful engagement ring this would make. I know, right, Michelle? It really would. Karen, Rianne, Collector, Jennifer, Lisa, Margaret, Juliet, lovely. Thank you so much for coming in, as always. I appreciate your company, your messages. I appreciate your appreciation for the design process. Or, you know, it was so nerve-wracking, because you think to yourself, is anybody even going to like it? Shall I just not bother? You have all that self-doubt, and I know everybody does. And I felt very normal even opening up to our customers, because that's your biggest fear. Is anybody even going to like it? $799 was not your price. I don't think on the day that we did this. We were all like, it shouldn't go lower than 799. I spoke to friends in this industry about this piece. I spoke to friends in this industry about how expensive their yellow diamonds are. I spoke and I did my research and I looked around. I wanted to be one of the most competitive jewellery designers, and I don't like to call myself that, and it feels a bit strange saying it. But I did design this piece of jewellery, and but shall we take off another £100? If you want to be a part of this incredibly elite club, if you want to be a part of something that will stand the test of time, this is the piece for you. I do not. Now, gemstones, for me, I've been a part of the gemstone world since I was 19. I train with the GIA and I've worked across the globe doing the most amazing things, and I don't say that to be arrogant or anything like that. I feel really, really lucky. Yellow diamonds are one of those gemstones that wherever I've gone to, I've always felt like that it would be my dream to do it. It'd be my dream for that piece to be the first piece that I design. And how lucky am I that I got to do it? And I got to do it where I didn't have to compromise on the yellow diamonds. I didn't have to sit here and say to you, I didn't have to sit to the team and be like, oh, it's not, it's not very nice. I would have absolutely refused to do it. I was so big on getting the samples in to Graham and Bree, and I remember there was a last minute thing, we couldn't get the samples. Do you remember we were supposed to do the show on the Monday? And I said, no, we haven't got the samples in. We did it in the end on the Sunday, didn't we? Because I had to see all the samples, because I'm not putting my name to something that's not consistent. And of course, it was amazing. Michelle says, I have this and I love it. Oh, Michelle, I'm so glad you do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. That's the most important thing, that you love it. It's not about me and my feelings and all. If you don't like it, you tell me, and then I can, maybe get it right or get it better next time. But I'm so pleased with the feedback. Now, before I do anything, I'm going to show you how to buy, because not very often do we have 4 split pays on the next price I'm going to go to. I did everything I could possibly to make this a reality for so many of you, including myself. 4 split pays we don't do very often at this price. I've literally got 18 left. That's it. It's the last in stock. I hope you love it. This is how you can get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
A minute on the clock, because this will be your final opportunity. They are amongst the rarest and most captivating natural diamonds in the world, and they range from that faint glow of the morning champagne to the golden intensity of a summer sunset. And unlike white diamonds, which reflect light in icy flashes, yellow diamonds radiate warmth, joy, optimism, and every golden sparkle that you get feels alive, feels like so you never want to let go of it. It's a statement. It says that it's not ordinary in any way. You've got the beautiful colour, it draws your eye and it creates it. It's both elegant, it's unforgettable. And when you look down and you see that golden fire catching the light, you'll realise this isn't just jewellery. It's a symbol of love that shines differently from all of the rest. It will be your ray of sunshine. The only question left is whether you'd rather give a beautiful diamond or give a beautiful, they'll remember this for the rest of their life. And a yellow diamond does both. You will remember this. You will wear this for the rest of your life, and you will pass this down. I know you will. And I'm very thankful to be a part of that journey for you and with you. Sizes are selling out extremely quickly. This was the price, ladies and gentlemen. Zoe in Sussex, lovely to see you. That is your 16 left in stock, and that is it. If you want to be one of the very few now that can get this piece, this is only the third time it's aired. It's been really busy. And do you know what? I won't do this design again. This will not happen again unless, you know, some miraculous, magical thing happens where we can get more stuff. I cannot do it again. I will focus on bringing you an emerald next, but 4 interest-free split payments. I've got 15 left. Zoe, Kanitha, Karen, Rianne, Collector, Barbara, Lisa, Julie, Alison, Lynn. I've got 4 split pays. It's on. We never do 4 split pays at this price, but it made it just that little bit more affordable. £124.75. Thank you to Evelyn Barbara. I hope you adore it, Evelyn Barbara. Thank you so much for your support and your love on this. It's half a carat in total. Greater London, lovely to see you. I'm sure that's Kay. Kay, if you want it, please do go for the size or the closest size. You've got free ring sizing with this as well. 0800 330 8000. Just going to show you the comparisons again, because there are no yellow diamonds of this quality, and I really believe that. I don't care if you go lab grown or you go natural, they're less than 500. It's not attainable, and I've done my research, not just because of this ring, but throughout the 17 years, throughout the time that I've been a part of this industry. That was over 9,500 one of those, and over 2,000. Wendy in Nottinghamshire, lovely to see you. I've got 1 in the J to K, that's it, and 1 in the L to M, and this really is the very last in stock. J to K, it's just gone. Well done, Susan, lovely to see you. I've got the matching pendant as well, 0%. There's only 12 opportunities available. It's half a carat, ladies and gentlemen. We have, every time this has been on, the show has just been so wonderful. So thank you to everybody at home. Pembrokeshire, lovely to see you. Remember, L to M has gone now. I've got 1 left in the J to K. But it is a perfect addition to your family, to your collection. Yeah, J to K, sorry, is gone. L to M is still there. Sorry, got mixed up. 11 chances, 4 in Michelle in Northumberland, lovely to see you. It's just £124.75. If you want to get this home, it's the beautiful radiant sunshine glow. I mean, if you can have a look at it just from this angle as well, because I can only imagine, you know, if you're drinking a glass of champagne. This one. Because if you really look at Cara, lovely to see you. Can we do it from camera too? Just you know, like if you're drinking a glass of champagne, and look at that. Wow. That is a huge, humongous yellow diamond. Collector in West Midlands, Cara, lovely to see you. Michelle, Pembrokeshire, Wendy, Collector, Zoe, Karen, Rianne, Collector. Zoe, I know you've had some amazing pieces this morning. And of course, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. There's no problem with sending it back. I would never be offended. I just want you to experience the finer things in life. It's as golden as the gold. We've got 7 remaining now in stock. There are a lot of you there. I'm going to give you 60 seconds on this, folks. 60 seconds to come in and enjoy. If it's not for you, that's absolutely fine. I've got the beautiful Tanzanites coming up. I've only got... Oh my gosh, is that the time? The yellow diamond pendant. There's so many of you there. So many of you there. You've got to make sure you check out natural yellow diamonds, the upper echelon. 1s and 2s in stock. Half a carat of yellow diamonds. A part of my Forever Treasure collection. Inspired by my beautiful nephew. Designed by me. Half a carat. Natural yellow diamond. Golden yellow diamonds. And here for you. For your family. For the next generation. Beautiful. Oh, I just love it. It's the centre stone. It's the fact that you've got not one white diamond. This is all yellow diamonds. Inspired by Graph. I mean, it's celestial in every way, as far as like the glow, the colour, the diamonds, the glamour. Please do check out your baskets. Enjoy. 4 remaining. Okay, going to very quickly do the pendant for you. Very delicate. I've only got 5 left of the pendant. 5 left of the pendant. 1/3 of a carat, natural diamonds. I know, right? Amazing. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to match the price of the ring. Matching the price, and you've still got, believe it or not, 1/4 of a carat in the centre stone. 1/4 of a carat in the centre stone alone. Three interest-free split pays. 1/3 of a carat, ladies and gentlemen. Split pay available. 5 remain in single figures. Not enough to go around for everybody that got the ring as well. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's do it, Katie. Let's drop that price. Make sure you're getting the ring. It's an amazing deal. You've got 1/3 of a carat. This is your opportunity to own your very own yellow diamond suite, the ring and the pendant, for less than £1,000. Like, it doesn't make any sense for any jeweller to do this. We're so lucky, our reach, our network, our team, and you've got it on 3 split pays as well. This is it. I've only got 5. These are genuine quantities as well, folks. Less than 100. Less than 100 on split pay. Hello, Michelle, collector. Lovely to see you. Greater London. Judith, lovely to have your company. I have got the big tanzanites as well. Big tanzanites remaining. They are some of my favourites. And they're so affordable. It's not even funny. Buckinghamshire, lovely to see you. I mean, don't they match perfectly. Canithal, lovely to see you. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Collector in Worcestershire, lovely to see you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets today. That's for the pendant, this auction, folks. Just did the ring for you. Could you put the code on the screen, Katie, please? Thank you so much. 1/3 of a carat of a natural yellow diamond. That's for the pendant. The ring will be on screen in a moment if you want to add that to your basket to match them, to have a beautiful, perfect yellow diamond suite. Amazing. 0800 330 8000. Got the final 2 in the pendant. Got to make sure you check out your basket, otherwise it will come out of your basket. We start with the ring. I've got the tanzanite ring coming up next. Now, right, I've got the complete set, okay? The earrings, the ring, and the pendant. They all go to an amazing price. This is just about, oh my goodness. Okay, stock levels are extremely low. Extremely low. But this is one of the most fabulous, one of the most flamboyant designs, and I'm so pleased of how it turned out. Whether you're wearing it on a cruise like Teen, whether you're wearing it to a dinner party like Sharon texts me on my Instagram, this is such a beautiful design. You can wear it to the, captain's table. You can wear it to a wedding party. You can wear it for brunches. It's just got that all-round amazing factor on this. And I have to say, this is all about design. Tanzanite is a gemstone that I've worked so closely with over the course of time, and I'm just going to show you with the ring and the earrings together. It's just, the earrings are perfect. The ring is beautiful, but this is, I've got so little stock. The tanzanites are so special. The elongation of the zircons, the tapered baguettes. It has been my dream to use tapered baguettes. I've always said to you about Debbie Cavell and how I remember when she used to design her pieces, and she used to just use tapered baguettes as her accent stones all the time. And her pieces were really expensive. Of course, they were diamonds. And I'd never seen anything quite like it. And I always just associated tapered baguette diamonds with designer jewellery. And now, look at me. I've got zircons tapered baguette at this beautiful celestial feel with this. And you've got 3 grams of solid sterling silver. Now, folks, this is a twilight captured in this piece. That deep velvety tanzanite at its centre, holding the mystery of the sky after sunset. The colour is hypnotic. You've got royal and soft violet blues. I mean, tanzanite itself is already a miracle found one place in the earth. But what makes this ring unforgettable is the way it radiates. These elongated beautiful zircons that burst outward like a crown of light, like frozen rays of 1,000 tiny stars orbiting that luminous centre. It's not just a halo, it's a sunburst, it's a celestial boom. It's as if the stone is the heart of the galaxy and everything around it is just drawn into its gravity. There's a drama to it, there's a presence, there's an Art Deco feel, there's a celestial feel, there's a brilliant flashes. The stone remains deep, but it's magic. It's just beautiful. It is the celestial bloom, the galaxy and everything drawn into its gravity. Lisa, Margaret, Jennifer, lovely to see you. I've only got 18 of these rings. I remember what we did on this. The day we did this, it was like crash, bang, boom. Because it was honestly, it was like everything was like, rah! Are you ready for this price? This was the Tanzanite design that I did for you. I just think it's absolutely amazing that we were able to do this. The difficulties with the tapered baguettes, where the tapered baguettes were going to be, not just north, east, south, west. We did it so that it created this beautiful celestial bloom, less than £100 of this. And have a look at some comparisons for a similar design. I've got, and I'm not trying to compare like for like, but there's one there for 11,200. And then you've got the white gold sapphire pendant. It's that beautiful sunburst design that is so popular. And it's inspired, by these pieces, but also it was the design that I had in mind before I even looked for these price comparisons. Megan, Elizabeth, lovely to see you in Cornwall. Collector, lovely to see you. Jennifer, Margaret, Lisa, hello to you. Just absolutely beautiful. And if you could just show the earrings with this as well, Luke, that would be amazing. Luke, could you show the earrings with this as well? Thank you so much, because this set, I feel like it's meant to be together. Lovely to see everybody on the phone line still enjoying the last in stock of this collection. The ring for me is just fabulous. It truly is. Lisa, Sylvia, Ronald, hello to you as well. Lovely to Elsa. Emma's gone. I've got 10, sorry. Jennifer, lovely to see you. Another one got in the Alta M, lovely to see you. Go, go, go. Alta M's gone, sorry. Lisa and Essex, hello to you. Down to the last 7. Look at this. This is just fabulous jewellery. Oh, that's my hand. Sorry. I'm moving my hand out of shot. Silly me. 0800 330 8000. That's my hand. I'm on telly. I'm on television. 3 chances, less than £100. Lynn, lovely to see you. Well done. I just love this design. I really do. I'd actually quite like to do this design in just pure diamonds. Imagine that. Yeah, that. But of course, it wouldn't be under £100. So that's the difference, isn't it? It wouldn't be under 100. But this is what I love about, if you can create something that has these beautiful dimensions and this beautiful design, you can really give a look that feels so expensive. I mean, this look can sell for over £11,000. Earrings now. Oh, the earrings. Oh, they're my babies. I love these. I love these so much. Do you know, the day I went to Portugal, so I had all of my jewellery pieces together, and the day I was going, I thought, I'm going to wear these to the airport, right? So I left them on my dressing table because it was really hot. And I'll tell you why it was really hot. It was actually quite warm outside anyway. But of course, I was jumping on my suitcase trying to close it because I overpack. So I got a bit overheated, so I was like, I had to tie my hair up. I was like, right, let me just have a minute. Let me put my jewellery there. I didn't want it, and then I had a bite to eat, and then left the country, left my earrings on the table. And my ring, I know. And I did some really nice updos on holiday, and I was so gutted that, I was so gutted. I'm going to have to go on another holiday. I'm going to have to. I know, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the earrings, they're one of my favourite parts. It's the shepherd's hook. It's the absolute glamour of these. Can I just have a camera 2 shot with these? Because these deserve their moment. If you want a glamorous pair of earrings, just there will be great. I mean, Do you see how beautiful they look? I mean, just the movement as well with them. They're amazing. You can wear them any time of day. You can wear them on a Teen wore hers on a cruise. Now, this is going to go to an amazing price. This is a absolute entry price for the designs of these, for the cutting of the baguettes. The baguette cuts are one of the most expensive cuts to do. I'm going to show you how to buy. I'm going to show you how to gift to a friend. And I'm going to show you how to really get something special, because I promise you now, folks, I think these will be your most worn earrings. You know, look, they're so comfortable as well. They're as comfortable as a hoop, but you've got all of this going on. They're just delightful. It could be your something new. It could be your something blue. I've only got 16 pairs. This is how you can buy. This is how you can gift.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Are you ready, E-Steady? Because we are going to do an amazing price for this. They are my favourite earrings. I love them. I want to actually do them in so many different designs. I really do, like different gemstones, should I say. I think even with a beautiful white zircon in the centre, they'd look gorgeous. They're stunning. I absolutely love them. I really do. They're so comfortable and they're so glamorous and they're so affordable. They are so affordable. You are going to get so many compliments from these, because I couldn't see it not happening. 15 chances left. Lovely to see so many of you there. A matching pair of earrings, an amazing deal, a fantastic price. Go, go, go. Megan's there, Collector's there, Lisa's there, Jude is there. I think Megan's got the ring and the earrings, so well done, Megan. Absolutely amazing deal. Veronica, Teresa, Wendy, Hilary, Edna, lovely to see you. Gina, down to the final 10. Catherine in the West Midlands, lovely to see you. These are the comfort levels are just amazing. If you want to get these today, she's the very last in stock. I think I might have one more show out of this at the very least, but I can't see it. It's not going to be a huge show. They're just beautiful. They're so comfortable. I've got the pendant to bring you next. I'm going to bring you the last 6 there, leave them there with you, so you can get the pendant. It's warm in here again, isn't it? Yeah, it's very warm today, Tom, isn't it? I think you should get that engine running on that fan, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Is that okay with my mic? Okay, fantastic. Yeah, okay, right, ready for the pendant? Gorgeous, isn't it? It's like this architecture, the way it's designed. It's the extenuation of the zircons, and I just think it's so beautiful. Do you know what it reminds me of? When I went to Barcelona, and I'm not trying to compare this at all, and I know the Sagrada La Familia is, something that has been worked on for so long, but it does remind me of that beautiful architectural structure and history and these sort of levels within the church itself. It's beautiful. 15 opportunities, down to the last 14. Now, Megan Elizabeth, if you do want to complete the sweat? I'm very warm. I've got the fan on. I apologise. And can you not put it... Look what Tom's done. I'm allergic to dust and he's put it right to the ceiling. I could see the dust going everywhere. Thanks, Tom. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh gosh. Now, I said from 7 o'clock this morning, if I sneeze all morning, you're going to have to bear with me. My hay fever is terrible. And now Tom, I think he's done it on purpose, Thomas. He's done it on purpose. Yeah, he's like, get off there, you. Let's really amp those allergies up. More dust on Kim. Less than £100. The final of the suite, ladies and gentlemen. 13 chances, 13 opportunities, less than £100. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. It is one of the last showings of these. They could have one more, but this is it. Fantastic deal. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. 10 opportunities, less than 100. That is it. Look at the way the light draws in the extended zircons. That's what happens. It's like this whirlwind. It's magical. Down to the last 9. It does. The pear shape brings another element to this particular piece. It does. It works so well together. And it's almost like, you know, I know so many of you have got it already. Just want to say a big thank you to every single one of you. Couple of moments until our early bird deal. But I did do something a little bit different with this collection as well. And I brought you a super duper affordable piece. And I thought, I know that the other pieces, the earrings, everything, I knew they were at a great price, right? But I thought, let's take it a step further and let's bring you a similar design. Yes, they don't have the larger zircons in them, but they've got the beaded work in them that gives the look of that, still extended them very slightly to give that beaded work. Should we do this? Should we go straight under 100 for the last piece? Have you just put that up a notch, Tom? What have you done? Sounds like I'm outside. Oh, do you know what? I feel like I'm in a field. I don't know. There you go. Just tilt it that way a little bit more. There you go. You shouldn't be able to hear it now. Is that all right? Yeah, we're good. Oh my gosh, Tom. I know, sat in a wind tunnel over here. Snivelling like crazy. My eyes feel like grit. I can't really hear anything because my ears are blocked and my throat feels like I'm swallowing glass. There you go. I've been moaning all morning about it. Less than £40. But I feel fantastic. And how are you, more importantly? I've been saying since 7 o'clock, how are my hay fever sufferers doing? It's wild out there. Just don't go out there. I think Kay told us to cover the windows with wet towels. So if you've got, you know, loads of towels, great idea. Get them wet, get them up to the windows. What else did she say? Not sure. Not sure. Oh dear. But if you've got anything for itchy ears, this has been my pet peeve for the last week. That's it. Yeah, sunglasses, silk mask when you're outside, propolis, of course, yeah. There you go. And wet towels on the windows. Right, anybody in on the phone lines for this? Less than £40 for this, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the early bird coming up next. Well done, Andrea. Oh dear. No, it's terrible. 0800 330 8000. That's your free phone number. There you go. He's okay, it's not terrible anymore. I don't understand what you've done, Tom. Ah, okay. It's not terrible. It's not the worst thing. He's not put a wet towel on the fan, no. But he's done something that looks really odd, but it's okay. Right, we've just done that piece. So, Now, I have got, and also don't forget Angela, who's just got that ring. You can still get the matching earrings for it because can I just show it to you very quickly? Because you haven't got to worry about, matching perfectly. It's still got the same style and design, and that's the point. And that's the point of why I made a little bit more of like the affordable version of the ring for anybody that wants to wear it with the earrings. So do have a look at that. I'm itching my throat right now. Can you tell? Oh, this hay fever, right? Now, don't go anywhere. I've got 1 more hour of moaning about my hay fever. 1 more hour about asking you if you think the football's coming home. I've got a beautiful early bird deal. I've got some gorgeous bracelets and necklaces that you're not going to want to miss out on. I think this is going to be a really fantastic hour to get Christmas gifts. And Katie and I are trying to put together a show at the moment of like a Christmas gift hour. And remember we spoke about it last week and we were like, this time of year, everybody's looking for bargains to be able to have a financial, stress-free Christmas. You can't buy it all in December. So this is a little bit of a sneak peek as to what we've got coming up for you, because we're going to do a Christmas in June or July show coming up. And these are going to be gifts that you can pop in your present drawer, buy for Christmas, whatever the occasion is. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with the first piece to kick it off.
Celebrate the rich heritage and enduring traditions of the Dragon Boat Festival as we bring you stunning jewellery showcases inspired by one of the most meaningful cultural celebrations of the year. Rooted in centuries of history, the festival is a symbol of unity, remembrance, good fortune and prosperity, values reflected throughout this carefully curated jewellery. Each piece has been selected for its connection to heritage, craftsmanship and symbolism, combining timeless design with meaningful storytelling. Whether gifting to a loved one or chosen as a personal keepsake, these jewellery pieces are designed to be cherished for years to come, serving as lasting reminders of tradition, family and cultural pride. Discover the elegant designs that honour the spirit of the Dragon Boat Festival while celebrating the beauty of jewellery with meaning. Monday the 15th to Sunday the 21st of June. Only on Gemporia.
Hi there, welcome back. Now I've got the final hour of the showcase, so I've got the most beautiful, beautiful necklace coming up with you today. Now we're starting with my beautiful early bird special. This is a gifting Christmas hour without a shadow of a doubt. The pieces that I've got for you today are going to be amazing prices, and I want you to watch out for this baby as well, because it's probably going to be one of the most affordable amethysts I have done for this carat weight ever. Not just at Gemporia, but ever. It's amazing. It is amazing. So I've got, look at the quality, concave cut. It is going to an amazing price. Just a little heads up. Have we got any? Okay, so I've got the beautiful heart necklace, the Angelite necklace, ladies and gents. An Angelite, goodness me, it represents and it means so much to so many different folks. You know, it's the meaning behind the angel light and it's the beauty behind the angel light that I think we love it so, so much. And I think for us as a company, we know with Angelite how just very special it is. It's soft, powder blue, and I just think if we as a company, I mean, we bring you so many amazing gemstones, but it is a soft sky blue. It's known for its calming appearance and gentle energy. It often resembles the peaceful sky, making it a favourite amongst collectors. You get the lavender blues, but you get the velvety, often opaque with the serene glow within it. You get this beautifully distinctive appeal, and I think the symbolism and the meaning behind it is just peace and tranquility and emotional balance. And of course, for me, it's like, I imagine it like holding a piece of the morning sky in your hands, because Angelite carries such a soft blue glow that it feels calm, it feels comforting, it's deeply personal. And unlike gemstones that, you know, really demand your attention, Angelite captivates it through its beauty. It's almost like you bring peace to my world, which I think a lot of us are looking for that. Its tranquil blue colour reflects trust, sincerity, the kind of colour that feels like love, that feels like home. It's beautiful. Now this is in the lovely heart shape. You've got the bead as well at the top, and it's going to go to an amazing price today. Shall I show you the stock levels? Let me do that. I have got 100 of these in stock. That means you need to start dialing, folks. You've got the beautiful rope that is adjustable as well, so you can wear it as long as 42 inches, or you can wear it as short as you want as well. Because I was wearing it very tightly to my neck, because I've got the an off the shoulder. Let me put it on for you. There you go. So I'm wearing it quite high up, which really works. Oh, that's very cute. In fact, that's where I should have been wearing it, really high up today. And you know me, I usually say, for me, 22 inches as far as a drop is the best thing. I love it. But this, higher up, that really works well. I remember already under £50. It's the Angelite. It's known as the angel stone, the glacier blue, the lilacs, the flecks with the occasional sort of rustic inclusions. It's beautiful. It was discovered in 1987 in Peru. This is the Peruvian material. And of course, it references Angelite for being, that has something that it's becoming a stone that is without water, if you like, that's lost its hydration, but it's beautiful. Okay, I'm going to have to do a how to buy, how to play, how to get involved, whatever you need to do. If at less than £30 today, that's not for you, it's not for you, it's fine. But we've got 100 in stock. This is an early bird deal. It's going to be a great early bird because it's going to be one of the most affordable early bird deals we can do. This is about Christmas gifting. This is about popping in your present drawer. This is going to be one of the best possible deals. I'm going to do how to play, how to gift, how to do this. I don't just show it all, Luke, because this is 36 carats of the most stunning pastel, beautiful glacier blue, and it's the most stunning angel. Like, the meaning behind it is so wonderful. We're going lower than that price and not by a couple of pounds, and this is how you can get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
We're nowhere near done. We're not even going to our final price yet. We need there's 100 that we started off with. You've got the adjustable rope as well. You don't have to wear it as high to your neck as I am. It's just because I've got an off-the-shoulder number and I don't want to hit my mic like I've been doing all morning. But I've just got it slightly lower now. Look at that. It's beautiful, very versatile, a beautiful colour, a stunning, beautiful glacier blue. Trishelle, Marion, Dawn, Wendy, Lynn, Jude, Adria. I said this hour, well, Katie and I are trying to put together a Christmas show for you because, but this is something that I think is this is a snippet. We've got so many deals coming up for you. That's not your price either, by the way, but I'm warning you folks that we started with 100. I've got 77 left already, 76 left. There's so many of you coming in. Andrea in Isle of Wight, Andrea in Greater London, Mary, Collector, Jude, Trishelle, Marion, Dawn, Wendy, Lynn, Alison, Margaret, Lisa, Jill. Woo! 71 available. However, I promised you an amazing price today. Are you ready? What we're about to do is going to be amazing. You have got 36 carats. 36 carats of the most amazing angelite, the most beautiful lilac blues. The stone that was discovered in 1987 for $14.99, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna Agnes, Linda, Susan, Pamela, lovely to see you. I can't just go for it. Annette, Linda, Barbara, Lisa. If you want something amazing today, if you want great value for money, pop in your present drawer, Christmas gifts, because that's what that price represents. It represents present gifts, stocking fillers, and that's why it's a Christmas deal as well. I know we're nowhere near Christmas, but I see so many of our customers prepping and getting prepared for gift ideas and things like that. Wendy, Elizabeth, Angela, Peter, Patricia, Pamela, Agnes, Susan, Linda. So many of you there. Mary's got herself too. Well done, our Mary. Our gorgeous Mary from Norfolk. Lovely to see you. Great to have your company this morning. This hour is all about amazing deals. This hour is all about bringing you the absolute, the Christmas gifts like we've never done before. Pamela's got herself through. Well done, Pamela. Wendy and Leicester's joined us. Less than 50 chances. Now, half the stock is gone at $14.99. Trishelle from Surrey says, that price is bonkers. Thank you for this beautiful, meaningful angelite. Thank you for joining us, Trishelle. And it is. And I love the meaning behind angelite. There's something that's so connected to it, something that's so beautiful, something you can wear every day, something you can touch. I feel like it's like holding the morning sky, and every single time you see it, and the blues really represent that. I've got Patricia, Linda, Agnes, lovely to see you, Susan, well done. And it's something that's quite heartfelt. Many people associate angelite with peace, compassion. emotional balance, spiritual collection. It's soothing. It's such a soothing blue. It is stunning. And while these metaphysical beliefs are widely shared in the sort of crystal communities, you know, it's something that it just means something to you, right? And I think that's all that matters. That's all that matters. If you do believe in that kind of thing, that's all that matters. 33 chances left. Collectors, Susan. Julie, lovely to have your company. 36 carats. Imagine getting a couple of these for Christmas. That beautiful, angelic, stunning sky blue. That delicate, cool blue. Sonia, collector in South Yorkshire. I agree. It's just amazing. Now I've got the most beautiful amethyst ring coming up for you next. I really have. It's amazing. And I'll be honest with you, folks. I think this is going to be the biggest shocker of the hour. Get some Christmas music ready for me, Lukey boy. Because it's about to be amazing. If you think this was good, I have got a concave cut amethyst coming up for you. That's going to an amazing price. Now, Katie and I are trying to put together a Christmas show. This is just a snippet of that. Just means amazing deals, amazing carat weights, incredible value for money. We're doing an unofficial hour right now, and we're going to put together a show for you. Look at this amethyst. Concave cut. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautifully done. It is perfect as it is. It's one of the most visually dramatic styles of gemstone faceting. Concave cutting uses special curved facets carved into the stone surface, and usually, traditional gemstones use flat facets. We've used curved facets. Think of a traditional faceted gemstone as being made of like tiny flat mirrors. A concave cut is cut by contrast. It contains miniature curved like mirrors that bend and scatter light in a far more complex way. You get this mesmerising liquid light within the stone. Look at that body. As the gem moves, the flashes of light seem to ripple and dance across the surface, as you can see there. You get this cascade of light, sparkling waves, the movement within the stone, the depth and the dimension. A concave cut doesn't sparkle, it becomes alive. And many collectors have described the effect as looking into a kaleidoscope or seeing sunlight dance on moving water. It is truly beautiful. It is beautiful. Look at that. That's not your price. It's not your price. No, it's not. It's not your price. Cascades of light, sparkling waves rippling across it. The movement, the stone, the depth of colour. 30 seconds on the clock. Lots of you there. This unique cut is creating a liquid-like effect. The dynamic, the beauty, the rippling, the dance across the surface. Look at the body of the stone. And they are so dramatic. I love them. Pennsylvania Pack Collector, are you ready for your Christmas deal? Your absolute amazing rock bottom price for the concave cutting, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most dramatic, one of the most beautiful, stunning cascades of light within the stone from the Kool-Aid to the tabletop surface. It is today less than £30. That is over 5 carats. There's your Christmas music. That's a Christmas deal. If we were sat here in November, we'd be saying that's a stocking filler deal. It's less than £30. Well done, Andrea, Agnes, Pennsylvania Pat, Collector, Judith, Sylvia. Lovely to see you all. We've got to talk. You know, so many people do Christmas shows mid-year because it's allowing people to get, you know, you get the we want to take away the financial pain of, like, you know, when we get there and it's just it's that feeling where you feel so panicked. Andrea, lovely to see you. These are stocking filler prices, and I think we forget that. Whether it's a, you know, pop in your present drawer, anniversaries, whatever it is, This is amazing. Lovely to see you all. Elizabeth in Essex, hello to you. 5.5 carats. It's that concave cut, and look at that. Ripples of water, liquid light effect within every part of the facet, and then the cascades of light that draw you in, the sparkling waves within it. It's just, it ripples across the stone. Well done, Agnes. She's got herself too. Hello, Kathleen. Elizabeth in Essex. Got lots coming up for you, especially the bracelets and the necklace. They're gonna be amazing. Karen in South Yorkshire, lovely to see you. Did we have any texts in yet to get how to get rid of itchy ears? I need some itchy ears remedies, ladies. Itchy ear remedies. 8 left. Yep, I don't know what to do. But I know somebody out there, especially our customers. I know you'll know something. The bracelets first. Necklace, sorry, Katie. Sorry, my hip, because I've got tinnitus and the hay fever, it's just driving me nuts. I don't know if anybody else suffers with tinnitus, but oh my gosh. Thank you. That's a beautiful recording. Yeah, it's really nice. Oh my word. Right. There is a lot going on. Yeah, you can pick whichever one you want. Over 2,000 carats. Okay, these are fun. These are for him or her. I saw so many gents when I was in Portugal wearing styles and designs like this. I've also got the matching bracelet as well. So you've got white quartz, rose quartz, you've got pictured jasper, you've got sodalite, white opal, bahir amethyst, red jasper, amazonite, multicolored moonstone, smoky quartz, and I can't read that without my glasses on. Magnesite. Magnesite? Wow. You've got 60 necklaces to choose from here. Yeah, this is gonna get, okay. Now, I wanted to share the length. So they're 26 inches. 26 inches here. I know, very good length. Right, let's go straight under 100, shall we? Shall we do it? Shall we go? Okay, let me... Oh, you know which colour I'm going to choose because I love this colour. Of course, I'm going to pick up the Amazonite. Oh, this is gorgeous. Can you imagine this on him or her? Can I have a look up to the neckline, please, Lukey boy? Whenever you're ready, sorry. Magnesite. Beautiful kaleidoscope of almost every single colour in the rainbow. Oh, wow. That looks beautiful. We're at £5.62 per necklace. Wow. I've been multi-buying on these. I've been getting a couple of favourites, or I'd be getting one for him as well, because I know how fun these pieces are. So nice. Nowhere near your final price, by the way. Nowhere near your final price. They look absolutely beautiful on, and of course you've got the extra length with them as well. You can get the matching bracelets, but the colour is really just fabulous. It works so well. Whether you're wearing that on a beach day, whether you're wearing it to breakfast in the morning, whether you're just walking the dog, going to the supermarket. This is fun jewellery. This is fun, beautiful jewellery. That's what it is. It's something you can wear every day that has got those beautiful pops of colour, that have got a variation of colour within them as well. Less than £50, not today. Did someone say £1.87 per necklace? Yes, we did. Less than £30. Now, you get a set of 16, ladies and gentlemen. So you get you get all of this. I don't think that registered with me. Hold on, Katie. So one customer who buys this for £30 gets all of this? No. That's ridiculous value for money. I don't think, sorry, I think this is my fault. You get, for £30, all of these. Oh, it feels amazing. So you don't have to choose. It doesn't matter. You've got 16 necklaces to keep for yourself. You've got 16 necklaces to choose. You've got 16 necklaces to gift. You can, oh my. I'd keep my favourites and then I'd pass them on to family and friends. Wow, that is just, for less than £30? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'd keep the smoky quartz, the rose quartz, the fluorite, the green. I don't know what would be left, but I mean, Pamela, lovely to see you. Sheila, you get all of these necklaces. Wow. That's your lapis, of course. There's just so many. No, you'll get them all. Oh, it's just amazing. That is a jewellery collection in itself. Green apatite. What is that doing in here? Oh my goodness, there's so many. I mean, I'm just trying to get them on the table for you so you can literally see each one of them. You can see exactly what you're getting. Your garnets look amazing. Wow, the opal. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. And do you know the thing is, as well, like we're talking about Christmas gifting or just pop in your present drawer, these are brilliant for this. These are no-brainers. Gosh, just a gorgeous selection. A white quartz as well. Lapis as well. Sorry, that's sodalite. That's sodalite, yeah. There's your lapis. Beautiful. Yeah. Got a second. How are we giving away 16 necklaces and these have not sold out in seconds? I don't understand. It's okay, there's no pressure, but wow. All of these. All of these. Look at that. That is yours today for less than £30. Right, now if the necklaces were not enough, don't tell me this is a set as well. Set of 20 of stretchable bracelets. Oh. Each, oh, that's a beautiful colour. 1,100 carats in total. A set of 20. So you could get potentially 36 pieces if you get the necklaces as well. I think we have to do a how to buy. Sokoto Emerald, Aquamarine, the variety of gemstones that you get in the bracelets are unbelievable. I think, okay, this is really registered to me now, folks. I'm going to show you how to get on the web and the app. I'm going to show you how to get involved because you get a set of 20, like all of these will be delivered to you. You don't have to choose any single one of them. You've got over 1,000 carats and the variety of gemstones on here are unbelievable. You've got Sokoto emeralds in here, aquamarine. Okay, this is how you can do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia, and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, Katie and I have just sat here racking our brains saying, okay, we've now got 20 bracelets. I don't get how this is so good. I'm starting to feel worried that... Okay, hold on. The last auction, we did these necklaces, these beautiful, gorgeous necklaces. Over 2,000 carats for less than £30. We're starting there for these bracelets. So what we're about to do is bring you over 1,000 carats today, 20 bracelets, and we're not finished here on price. This is a great gift idea. I love these. Look at this peachy colour here. I've got to get it. Here we go. Look at that oh, that's gorgeous on the wrist, isn't it? So pretty. And then they're brilliant for all year round. I've got myself in a pickle here, but don't worry, I'm going to pickle my way out. Look at that. Beautiful designs. I mean, you can wear mix and match. You've got labradorite, you've got amethyst, you've got emerald, you've got hestonite garnet, black spinel, rainbow moonstone, tiger's eye, carnelian. I think the level of gemstones now, we've just jumped up, haven't we? You've got a set of 20, this is bonkers, stretchable bracelets for $19.99. You've got 20 presents for people here. You can, as I said, pop in the present drawer, use them as Christmas gift ideas. You've got 20 stretchable, think about Secret Santas at Christmas time, you know, the price points that people pay. This is just amazing. And you're not paying £20 for one of these, remember? You're paying £20 for 20. That's amazing. Carol, Mary, Samantha, lovely to see you. Linda, lovely to see you. Suzanne, congratulations. Any combinations you want to see, let me know and I'll try them on for you. I love, is that the, that's got to be the apatite, yes. Hold on, yes, Paraiba apatite, ladies and gentlemen. That is gorgeous, isn't it? That colour, great on holiday as well. And these are great for him or her, because I often find a lot of the gents wear the sort of nugget-style designs, and it really works really well. Samantha, Julie, folks, this isn't £20. I don't know what's going on the phone lines, and I'm pretty sure you were a little bit confused like I was, but you get all of these for £20. You don't have to choose. There's no options. You know, usually we have the options on the screen here. No, you don't choose. You get them all. You get 20 bracelets for £20, which I think is amazing. No, it doesn't get more better than that. These are I hate using the word bargain, but this is an absolute bargain. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? And Luke said he'd wear that. He'd wear the apatite. Yeah, it'd look lovely on you, Luke. Yeah. You just have to, well, they're stretchable as well. But Luke goes to the gym a lot, you see, so who knows? Yes. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. 20 stretchable bracelets for one price, which was $19.99. They were amazing. Okay, black spinel studs next. Don't forget, the gorgeous Adina and Katie Elliott is up next. They are visaging it up today, ladies and gentlemen, and you know we love us some visage. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, no. Who? Oh, no, yeah, you definitely got Katie coming up with you with Adina. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a good day. Yeah, it's the Ruby. The Ruby Muse is so popular, isn't it? And do you know what I love about it is the packaging. I'm a sucker for packaging, but it has to smell good. And you've got both. It's gorgeous. Oh, don't say that. You can't catch hay fever, Katie. You can't catch it. It's just allergies. Is there any rabbits in there? Because she's allergic to rabbits. $9.99. Completely natural black spinels. I've only got 25 minutes left with you today, and then that's us for the week. I'm back on Monday with Dave, actually, which I'm really excited about. We've got an amazing lineup for you, but until then, you've got a fantastic day ahead of you. Be careful with the heat as well this weekend or this week. Do you think it's going to be muggy, or do you think it's going to be sunny? It feels very muggy. Very muggy. I don't mind, as long as it's not windy and a bit, stormy. Hello, Sheila and Yvonne. Lovely to see you, ladies. Great to have your company this morning. Now, 25 minutes, folks. I've been asking you all morning. Any remedies for a really itchy throat and ears? I know our customers know something because you've got the most incredible hints and tips for me that I've used over the years. But anything that I can do for an itchy throat, oh, I'm dying to know. David in London, lovely to see you. Let's do white agate ring. It's a carved ring, Luke. Look at this. That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. That would be lovely on a chain. That would be lovely. But you know what? You've got the glossy glow. I remember, I think I may have launched this, I can't remember now. But it was really popular because agate, of course, we do, quite a lot of. But when do we ever bring you rings? Now, you've got size N to O and P to Q available. It's less than a tenner. It's just so classy. And do you know what I love about it? It's really lovely to just touch and sort of fiddle with, like a fidget ring almost. If you get a little bit sort of nervous or anxious about things, I happen to always pick the skin on my hands and I get told off about it all the time. It's such a bad habit, but something like this, and as you can see, mine's got a lot better because even if you just fiddle with it on your neckline and thread a chain through there, that's going to look beautiful. And I just love the clear, transparent body on this. Completely natural. Beautiful, gorgeous ring as well. Look at that. It's like a halo almost, isn't it? Hello, new bidder. I've officially hit a brick wall. Yeah, I really have, folks. And I thank you so much for putting up with me this morning because my hay fever, it's like... It's indescribable today. It really is. Honestly, I feel like I've gone 10 rounds with Mike Tyson. Peridot pendant. And he's got me straight in the eyes and the ears and the throat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I don't know whether... I am quite overdramatic sometimes, but I don't think I am... She's like, no, I don't think... I think she's being sarcastic. She said, don't get me started, Katie. She said, I think you're underreacting, if anything, Kim. No, she said, you're really downplaying this hay fever. I don't know. She's like, you've got to stand by your truth. Yeah, I agree. Am I really that much of a moaner? Oh, dear. I love a good moan. $14.99, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I haven't been quiet about it all morning, have I? I've not been subtle. I'm not subtle. But something's wrong with me. Everybody knows about it. Oh, I've been suffering in silence all week. Yeah, even though all you've heard down the microphone is me snivelling, and I apologise so much for that. At $14.99, I sound like an ogre, like Shrek. That's exactly what it sounds like. Can't deny it. Just it sounds like Peppa Pig. $14.99 for this. I've got 20 minutes remaining with you today. Monday, I'm back with you. We've got Dave with us on Monday, which I'm super excited about. Got a fantastic week planned for you. So make sure you stay tuned. Yeah, we have. Yeah, it's a fantastic week. Teresa, lovely to see you. Great to have your company, Teresa. How are you today? Right, let's do the lime green ring at number 11. green diamond ring in silver. Are you joking? Oh, we've got fairly good stocks as well, which is fantastico. But what's the date on Monday? Let me have a look. It is actually officially the 22nd on Monday. So I'll be back on the 22nd. Okay, are you ready? Are you steady, folks? Okay, $29.99 would be fantastic. $29.99 would be great. But today, not today, folks, not on our watch. No! Green diamonds are so rare. I think we've seen more pinks, yellows and blues than we've ever seen green diamonds. It just doesn't happen. You don't see green diamonds. It's wow. I'm shocked that we're even doing this. $19.99. Oh, this is amazing. Sue, Mary, Elaine, lovely to see you. Sylvie, Jackie, green diamond. That's a really lovely, subtle design as well. Oh, no. Now, Pamela, thank you so much for your text. Difflam spray for my throat. It's not a cold as well, Pamela. It's hay fever. I know. It's ridiculous at this point. I just can't stand myself. Honestly, it's that bad. Shall I tell you what I might go and do though? Go and have myself an afternoon bath. Stay inside, close all the windows. Might take this big old fan home and just call it a day today. Less than £20. Oh gosh. Yeah, exactly. Green diamonds. Yeah. Just keep everything close. Got my big sunglasses in the car. So got to wear those. When I was younger, I was because I had hay fever from a child. I was one of the only children that had hay fever at my school. But my mum used to send me to school in like these really big sunglasses, and everybody used to point and laugh at me like, "What is she doing? Why is she wearing sunglasses?" Because children didn't wear sunglasses at a young age. And so I think I have this thing now where I just don't want to wear, sunglasses through the summer because everybody used to laugh at me. But I will not let hay fever defeat me. Oh, lovely Argentium earrings. Now, you know how much I love Argentium. I was speaking to Graham about trying to do some Argentium pieces myself. I just love it. I just think the fact that it's 96%, could call it Argenticum. I just love the fact that, especially with the earrings, it's tarnish-free, it's hypoallergenic, 96% silver. It's premium silver, really, isn't it? And especially for the ears. I know a lot of people suffer sometimes with sort of earrings when it's not hypoallergenic. So I think these are a beautiful way to sort of own these and to get them home. But I just love the beauty of the designs. It's very like these ripples of silver. They're not perfectly round, even with the bracelets and things like that. And we had such a big show the other day with the Argentium pieces, and a lot of people texting. We even had a customer yesterday saying, "How do I put the necklace together?" Of course, we are always here to help. But Argentium. Oh, well, that's still really good to know. I think that's what I need. Yeah. That's what I need to really soothe it. Yeah. Wow. That's. I'm going to get that right now. Well, in 15 minutes. Less than £20. Thank you so much for the customer who texted me that in. 0800 330 8000. Can people with asthma use it? Is my question. Can people with asthma use it? Okay. I'll just have a little go of it. Let's have some fun. Yeah. And eczema. Yeah. It came in all threes for me. Yeah, to be fair though, I've really grown out of my eczema. My hay fever only comes in the summer. And my asthma is very, very mild. So I don't, and a lot more people have it a lot worse. So I really count myself very, very lucky, actually. But they say they usually come in 3s anyway, so, you know, it's quite normal, really. But yeah, just having a little and I feel terrible actually for moaning because I know so many people have it so much worse. Tanzanite ring in silver next. Beautiful band ring. Okay, a whole band ring now. Oh, nice. Okay, gorgeous, stunning Tanzanite. Now, we're calling this A-grade quality, which I think is just about to say really stupid. But it is. But it is. That's not A-grade in my opinion. But also, the colours of the A-grade are beautiful. Look at how gorgeous they are. I wouldn't call that lavender as well. And I was always taught that the A-grade was very lavender, pale and diluted. But I don't think this is. $89.99. Yes, it really is. Okay, I've got about 10 minutes left with you. 10 minutes and we're going to make that count. Now, actually, I've got good sizes with this. Can we make this a mini star buy? Let's do it, Katie. Let's do a little star buy because Tanzanite at the price we're about to go to, that's not... I know, as I said, I was always taught that the A-grade quality and it's still beautiful. It's more lavender, light and pale. That does not look... It's just star buy. Let's do it. That was really funny. No, that's okay. Oh, my word. Yeah, why don't you do that? $89.99. Okay. And I just go around putting it in everybody else's as well. We're making a joke, folks, about how because Katie has to do some prep when she finishes. But she's asked, Luke said, "Why don't you just sit down and have a cocktail in the office?" You know. And I said, "Do you know what? And what you should do is just pop them in everybody else's cups of tea." Could you imagine what would happen? You know, everybody just inhibitions start loosening, and everybody's like, and then the next shift comes on, and they're like, "What on earth is going on in here?" 1.82 grams of sterling silver. Now I've only got a couple in the R2S, by the way. 31 left in stock. I've got 10 minutes, well, less than 10 minutes with you on air today. Now, if you want, now don't forget Katie and Adina are up with you next. Yes. And they're going to have they've got a fantastic lineup for you as well. Yeah. They have got an amazing lineup for you. They're beautiful, aren't they? They've got the fragrances. They've also got, it's a scent. They're calling it Sensation Show. Sensation Show because you've got Katie's best-selling fragrances. Now her SPF 50 moisturiser is here as well. Do you know what? It was an incredible launch, but also it's come just in time for summer. So she's got her SPF 50 coming up. In fact, let me grab it. No, I'm not going to grab it. I'm going to grab it. I don't know where my... Oh, is it not? Oh, saucy. No, what? Oh, we've honestly don't know what I'm doing today. I'm blaming it all on the hay fever. Yeah, just going to blame it on the good times that we're having together. Now, this is the SPS that she's got coming up. Now, The launch was amazing, and I don't know if you've used it yet, but it is fantastic. SPF 50 that she's got coming up for you today. Now, if you know anything about Katie Elliott, her brand and what she stands for, she's nailed it. And I have to just give her flowers and where her flowers are due. This is amazing. And what's great is that it's sizable to just throw in your handbag to keep putting it on. SPF 50 is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 25 chances left. 29.99. Tanzanite, ladies and gents. And do you know what? It leaves such a glow on your face, that SPF. Like, I don't even use moisturiser with it sometimes. I don't need to. That's what I love about it. And do you know what? I was using the La Roche SPF, which I love. This is now my go-to. Susan, Linda, lovely to see you. Agnes, well, I feel like it's with the Kimby. I was so devoted to Rituals, and now I don't. Oh yeah, and I just don't buy Rituals anymore. It's still lovely, and I still think the brand is amazing, but gosh, we're all trying to save money, you know, and still get the same level of quality. And I think that's a brilliant, brilliant thing that we do here at Gemporia. Less than £30. Well, I've got about 5 minutes left with you today. 30. I know, it's gone so quickly this morning. Yeah. Luke's been having so much fun with us today. I know. Would you stop it, Luke? Luke, don't you dare. Moroccan amethyst studs. Now, Luke will be in with you this weekend, won't you, Luke? What time are you in? What time? Oh, 7 p.m. So he's in 7 p.m. with you with Guy on Friday and Saturday. Oh. So you're going from a late to an early? Okay. Good luck with that. Yeah. Now these are huge. They go with that beautiful Moroccan amethyst ring if you want that. I know that was concave cut, but these are still exceptional in size. $37.99 just to start. I hope everybody's going to have a fabulous weekend. Maybe you're enjoying the sunshine. Maybe you're going to stay with us throughout the whole weekend. And $37.99. Yeah, Katie's not going to an engagement party because she's a month too early. Have you got any other plans? No, just relax and chilling out, and love that. Tea, snacks, yeah, sunshine. We don't know what the weather's doing, but it doesn't matter. At least it's warm, hey? At least it's warm. $37.99. I love the extended silver work that you've got here. Less than £20. Less than £20. What a day to be with us. What a day to join. $19.99 is your price. And don't forget to add anything to your order, so whether it was the early bird, any of the yellow diamonds from my Forever Treasure collection. If you, I know the wheels have, of course, expired, but lots of pieces that we had to show you. The early bird was beautiful. It was that stunning, stunning angelite. Sorry? Let's reopen it after this, actually, because it was beautiful, wasn't it? And it's like, it's that stunning glacier blue. It's just a really meaningful gemstone for so many. We're at an amazing price. It's in the shape of the heart as well. So I just think everything about it, you know, the meaning behind it and what it evokes and just the spirituality behind it, it's so beautiful. Carol, lovely to see you. Hello, Carol. Hold the line for me, our gorgeous Carol in Queensland. A friend of mine lives in Queensland, and she posted a photo the other day. She was walking the dog, and I just thought, wow. I mean, my sister lived in Australia for a year, and Australia is just so beautiful, like stunningly beautiful. A lot of multi-bids here. Wow. Okay, $14.99 for a ready-to-wear piece like this. Lots of you on the phone lines for this, by the way, which was brilliant. Lovely to have your company. A gorgeous, stunning piece. It's peace, tranquility. It's got that soft blue glow. It's got such a it's 36 carats, and I think something like this to wear around the neckline, to feel, to touch, to hold, you know, the sort of... Okay, lovely. She's already had one, or she's going for one? Oh, fantastic. She's going to be ready to go. Squeeze what, sorry? Squeeze one more in. Angel, oh, these are really nice. Now, these will go perfectly with the necklace that we've just done for you. Beautiful. So, and they've got the angels as well. So a real symbolism of protection. And, you know, for whatever reason, it might symbolise something really, really personal to you. I've literally got minutes left, folks. Don't forget, I'm back with Dave on Monday. We've got a jam-packed week of some incredible deals. These will go beautifully with the necklace that I just brought to you, and they've got the angel wings that drop down from them as well. Peruvian angel, like that beautiful, soft, stunning blue that you can wear every day. 2 grams of solid sterling silver, less than £30, 14 carats, amazing deal. Grab and go. Shall I try them up to the ear? Wait, only if you, yeah, we've got time. Hello, Vanessa. Agnes, Andrea, lovely to see. Just beautiful, aren't they lovely? Just gorgeous. 14 carats. Yeah, they're delicate as well. I like that they're not too obvious, the wings, because straight on, you can't see the sort of width of them. It's a very subtle design, but it works so very well. Swiss blue trilogy ring after this. We had a gorgeous, London blue earlier, didn't we? Sorry, my brain is just not working. I've got the worst hay fever.
Oh, no.
I feel like a broken woman, Adina. And I've been moaning about it for 4 hours. Yeah, I think I need a cuddle and I need some nice food and, you know.
Go do that today.
I'm going to go do that today, yeah. And I'm going to... Oh, yes. I'm going to go to the petrol station to get a compliment on my lobes again. Yeah, that will make me feel better. Now, I've got... This is probably going to be one of our last pieces of this show. R2S, L to M. And now, I'm very, very limited on the J to K and R2S, by the way. Don't forget Dino and the gorgeous Katie Elliott. Both ladies are up with you today. Don't forget, the SPF was so, so popular. And it's... Don't forget SPF 50, must have for this summer and spring. I mean, it's going to be 27 degrees on the weekend. There is no better time. The heat wave is coming. And even when the sun isn't out, you need your SPF, ladies and gents. Even when you're on holiday at night, you need your SPF. And it really helps. I mean, for me, I have a bit of pigmentation. It's just fantastic. I wish I'd known about SPF when I was younger, because I regret that I found out later in life, but I just can't live without it now. At $29.99. Oh, is it raining? Is it raining? Is there a bit of a storm coming outside? I do like a bit of a storm. Is that the last piece? Okay. Mal says, yeah, go home now. Go on, get home. Thank you so much for your company today. I will see you on Monday. I've got Dave joining me. Don't forget to join the ladies. Adina and Katie are up. They've got this SPF. Over to you, Adina.
Thanks, beautiful. Thank you, darling. You got me mic pack. Or batteries and all that jazz. I feel like there's a thunderstorm going on. I love a good thunderstorm. Thank you to the gorgeous Kim. Hope you get some lovely rest. Do the nice things for yourself today. Take care of that. It's important we take care of ourselves, I think. You know, we're important and we need to remember that. So, and if that's you, oh my goodness, how you must take care of yourself right now, because I have a 2-hour, not one, but a 2-hour visage session. It's like what's that show they do at lunchtime with the women, wild women, loose women. I always say it's like loose women, but a bit looser. We're very loose this morning. We like to be loose. So a start as I mean to go on. We've also got for you at 1 o'clock today, I've got some Jade, an amazing brand new world premiere launch with David Troth. And actually, this is a collection that no one has seen before. So this is material that is not just the most highly regarded in the world today, but it is the most beautiful jade you'll get to own. It's natural type A, and it's the lavender material that is it's literally like an indigo purple jade. It's the most beautiful colour jade I think he's brought to date. It's phenomenal. I know a beautiful friend of mine will be buying today, who's invested in quite a bit of jade already. We've caused quite a stir of excitement, but it's going to be one of those shows. Now, we are going to start you off taking care of yourself. You are very important. You deserve everything. You deserve the most divine perfume ever. You're going to receive it in the next hour. You deserve the brand new SPF 50 that Katie's launched. You deserve all things Visage. You deserve a full pampering. This is a 2-hour show. It's a catch-up on all the fragrances. There are so many people that have been asking, whenever we do a sort of mini launch or a second time show, people always ask about all the fragrances. Well, guess what? We've got them all in this show today. You're going to absolutely love it. Some of them are very much the last of stock, but it's a 2-hour event. We are not just wild women. We're not loose women. We're having a Visage this morning, which is a Visage party. I hope you can join us. Grab yourself a cuppa. Grab yourself, I don't know, your breakfast, your brunch, or just sit and enjoy. This is going to be a wild 4 hours. I love it. It's not raining. It's our fan in the studio, by the way. I was thinking it's a really massive downpour, which we do need, to be fair. I always feel like this is the time of year where it gets a bit close. You've got an amazing show. Genuinely, it's a 4-hour event of just divine gorgeousness for every single one of you, and you absolutely deserve the best. And you know you're going to get it. We're going to take care of you today. 2-hour event. You can see it. I'm literally I feel like I'm sort of a boutique in, like, the little sort of very expensive perfume area in Harrods or something like that. That's how it feels to be sat here right now. It is a sensation. And you're gonna a sensation. See what you did there. But the second hour as well. I've got to tell you, and I haven't launched this with you, gorgeous. I'm so excited for this. This is the brand new SPF that's gone crazy, absolutely crazy, and the tinted one's coming as well.
That's it, yeah.
Which is but we've got we've got all the SPFs basically today, I think. Is that right?
It's all in one, babe.
And the Lash Max.
Hello, good morning.
And the Lash Max.
Lash Max is back.
You look gorgeous, by the way.
There's a fan here, and I'm really.
She's loving it.
Look, and that. Does it do that noise? Go, hello, Adina.
Oh, I love that. I love that. How are you, sweetheart?
It's a bit windy.
Yeah.
I do like it. I feel a bit like Mariah Carey, but it's good.
Yeah, you could do a little pop video, couldn't you?
We could. So
you can just say we are going to be wild.
When we show you how to get involved,
yeah,
we'll just do a quick music video,
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do that instead.
I've launched a lot of good stuff, right, the past couple of weeks, and this is going to be a little bit of a roundup of it for you. So if you have missed anything, because I'm not here next week, I'm off, and I've looked at the weather. Fantastic timing.
Yes, good time. Love.
I've got a little bit of everything for you.
So the Lash Max is back, isn't it? Which I'm so excited.
Only launched on Tuesday. Now it's already limited. I've got 400 chances in the black, and I think there's 200, maybe just less than.
Okay,
brown.
you've got to get involved on that.
already,
As soon as this
within
goes
48
live,
hours.
I feel like as soon as the whole show goes live,
Yeah.
people are going to want to catch up. So we're going to have to really give you that sort of, the housekeeping in the sense of what is very, very last of stock. So the Lash Max is already limited. It's only just launched.
48 hours ago.
Which is crazy, really. So how many people today, I can't remember the last time, Mel's right, I don't remember the last time we did a Lash Max, a proper Lash Max
You
auction.
did it in potentially, it was on in November, I don't know if it was you or if it was Lindsay, I'm not sure.
It was a long time ago.
It's been a long time.
We've got the lip balm, the 24K lip balm, which
Yeah.
is stunning, absolutely stunning. There's less than 300 of those available. We've got the brand new bronzer as well. Let me just turn them around so you can see them. The bronze wand is in. I love this, by the way.
Again, only launched on Tuesday for you. So, well, 48 hours. It's already gone bananas.
Here it is.
Got 2 different shades for you. And it is a little bit of a summer essential. It wasn't actually going to be in the show again, but we were like, let's get it on because obviously it is a stunning week next week. You might have lovely plans. I want you to be able to have your new 5-minute makeup routine for you. So that's available. But also, and this is, I have been inundated, doesn't really kind of cut the mustard. The amount of messages about my brand new SPF is insane. It is a beautiful one. I've got no makeup on. I've got a little bit of my I've got the coral one actually, my coral lip
you look
balm.
gorgeous without makeup.
Other than that,
smells
nothing.
right.
So I'm going to do a big demonstration for you and show you when to put the SPF on. I'm going to do the bronze ones, I'm going to do Lash Max, but that's all kind of in that second
the
hour.
SPF, people have been absolutely raving about this brand new SPF. It's a Sun Protect, it's a 50, but it is so beautiful as a product. And you actually don't need to wear makeup
it's all
with this product because it's all kind of done for you. It's so good. And if you haven't managed to grab it yet, I think it's already limited. You've only just launched it, and there's already,
about 70% of the stock's already gone. It's been on your TV twice. Launched last week.
That's it.
And around 70% has already gone. Okay, so I know there's a big love for this. If you've not had a chance to get hold of it, or if you have, do send your messages in. Number one, because I like knowing the reviews, but also maybe those people watching who've not had a chance to see it. So it'd be lovely to have your live reviews on that one as well.
Yeah, I love it. I just love it. I love it, all of it. I know you're going to absolutely love it. Live reviews come through. No questions daft, as you know. We'll happily answer whatever we can, and if we can't, we'll direct you in the right direction. We absolutely love you as part of the family as well, you know. Send us your pickies in as well, again, to the studio, to the studio. We'd love to see your before and your afters, or pictures of you out and about wearing your Visage maybe, or just sharing your excitement in general about the product. We just really appreciate you and everything you have to bring to the Visage family, because we are one big family. I just love it.
Golden family, we love it.
Golden family, I love it. So just to touch on, we're going to open the poodles in a second, but the perfumes, the one that's really limited is Clementine. So there's 80 of the Clementine left. The honey, I love the Nectaria one. Some of these have hardly any left. This one has nearly sold out. So this is the Seduction Floral. If you want Seduction Floral, you're going to have to be, it's literally nearly gone. As in, this is probably very likely the last auction today. And I know how many people absolutely flipping love this fragrance and keep asking about it. Is it coming back in?
So just for full transparency,
yes.
None of the 4 that are on your screens that are in the show today are currently on reorder. There will be nothing else for the rest of this year in terms of any of these. So if you know that Clementine is your one, if you know that Seduction Floral is your one, both of those have got less than 100 each. So go as quick as you can. I'll just be totally honest with you. There's no planned restock of those this year.
Okay, so straight
away. It sounds
away,
mad, but it's just the truth when it comes to my fragrances take a very long time to do.
I was going to say, it's the preparation for the fragrances is all the thing that goes behind the scenes. So I'm going to say it. I know it sounds a bit crazy, but Christmas is literally around the corner. So as mad as it sounds, genuinely, it's not that long away. I know it sounds a bit bizarre, but it really isn't. And these are not coming back. They're not coming back before Christmas. Yeah, so thank you for already making that really clear. You've made some full clarity there. Will Enchanté and Fancy Intense be coming back?
Okay, total honesty. I'm trying to get Enchanté in before Christmas so that you could have it for Christmas. No promises, just trying to arrange that at the minute. Fancy Intense is coming next month. Okay, Fancy Intense is going to be here. It's arriving in, I think it's the 2nd week of July. So it'll probably be on second half of July. Again, follow me on Instagram and Facebook for all the dates and everything like that in case you do miss it, explain it on TV, but that'll be next month. What was that second message, Mel?
And La Serene.
La Serene, no current plans.
No.
It's an extra parfum and I'm struggling to be able to get it in, essentially. Not saying no, not saying never, but I'm saying not right now.
No. Okay, right. So here's the thing. These are last of stock. I would stock up for Christmas presents for sure. Shop the show. It's one postage. The packaging is insanely beautiful. As I say, you feel like you're in Harrods or, you know, really high-end department store, you know, with all of your big brands out there. This is incredible quality perfume. If you know it already, you're probably going to be buying and stocking up on your favourite. The the Clementine and Sensation Floral have nearly sold out. They have literally nearly... did I say that wrong?
Yeah, Sensation Floral. There we go.
What did I say?
You said sensation.
Did I?
That's okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's weird for you to not say
You know,
seduction.
seduction. It's because I'm looking at that sensation. You are a sensation. It's like Katie Elliott, the sensation. God, I love that fragrance. I absolutely love it. Yeah, and we just need,
Do you know what I mean?
We've
had our eggs this morning, haven't we? We've had a couple of eggs.
We both had eggs this morning.
Sorry to the office.
The office
5
hates
eggs consumed in the space of
the
about
office
3 minutes.
hates it when we have eggs. We're just not very
popular. Do it at the same
popular.
time. Do it in one go.
I just say to them, listen, I've got eggs today, guys, but I'm going to swallow them whole. Don't worry. I didn't swallow them whole. I bit them in 4 pieces. I did them in 4. I didn't swallow because it's dangerous to swallow an egg whole unless you're a snake.
Yes. And now you have it. The more you know. The more you know. Don't swallow an egg whole.
Oh my goodness. I love you. Just stick around if you can. Bring us a brew. But let's have a brew, right? Don't miss the show. It's going to be an amazing event. I'm buzzing for you. It's the last chance. Do we do a clock here and get them all on pre-order?
Yeah.
I think we should.
Let's just do a
They are
clock.
going to go. So if you know which perfume you want, literally make a beeline because this is going to be a sellout. It's going to be a sellout event. You deserve gorgeousness in your life. The Lash Max is in stock. It's nearly already sold out. The brand new SPF has been...
Here she goes.
It's like a game of Skittles over
You've
here,
been
right?
so floaty all morning.
I have been floaty all morning. When I arrived in the door, I don't know who was there. Somebody was there at the door and everything was falling out of my bag. I couldn't get in. She went, do you want any help? I said, I'm beyond help. I'm beyond help. You can't help me. She just laughed and kind of awkwardly went in on her own.
Eggs everywhere, you know.
Right, everything is live. You can shop the show. The mascara's there. The SPF is there. I love the fact that we've got this in today.
Yeah.
Sorry, I moved it. This is you're going to love the primer. That's in stock for the summer season, for the party season, for the everything season.
Yeah. We've got the body mists as well, actually. We've got the Nectaria and Ruby Muse body mists as well. So these are in. I wanted to put these in.
I haven't even
it's
seen
summer.
these.
Tis the season. To spritz.
This is like how I walked into the building this morning.
This is you 24/7.
It really is. It was Ross, I think it was, that was at the door, and I went, I'm beyond help, love, because everything was just falling out my bag, and I just couldn't get into the building. She did leave me quietly in peace, just making a mess of things, really, and that was it. Then we just left the energy at the door, and I walked in with it. Right, so... And then everything in the office was falling over. Do you remember?
Yeah, we said, is this place haunted?
I sat down and everything around me was falling over.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, we're just...
It's all going on here at Gems Television.
Right, everything is now live. You can get involved with all of the fragrances. They are a lot of them. You're not going to get them for Christmas, so stock up. This is the show. It is the show to stock up on your favourite fragrance notes. And we've also got the body mist, which I didn't do the body mist with you. I absolutely love this.
It's the season for a body
mist. As a layering fragrance, especially for the summer. You've got Ruby Muse and Nectaria today, so you can add those to your perfumes. Again, they're beautifully boxed up, you know, so you can definitely gift them. We've got the beautiful Gold Balm, 24 karat Gold Balm. The lip balm. Yes. The SPF, the brand new tinted SPF, the Lash Matte, which is already selling out. We've got it all. So we've got it all. And it's okay, we're going to do the show. Pre-orders are live. You can have a look on the web. Order as many as you like. We've not capped anything. So if you are stocking up for presents or for Christmas presents, then the SPF is already selling out. I've just heard already. Mel's going the SPF. It's gone crazy. Has the SPF already, the brand new, and Clementine is also nearly sold out. Can I just tell you, this is the very last of stock of Clementine, and I know everyone's like gutted. Are you waving at? Who are you waving at?
That's Penny just walked past.
How's our Penny?
And everyone's
I like to know.
Gutted.
Yeah.
I've known you for 11 years. You are different today.
I don't know what's happened. I've had biscuits. That's what it is.
She's had a biscuit. Don't give her any numbers.
I love this. It's beautiful. It has nearly sold out.
Yeah.
So it's the only one I know of that comes with that big weighty gemstone, stunning.
Just 750 carats, that's all.
Just 750 carats.
No big deal.
Top on that. It's Visage. It opens like a gift box. It's absolutely beautiful. It's Clementine. It has nearly sold out. This is the last show of it. I think, to be honest with you, I don't think we've got enough to last us the next 3 minutes.
We've got 70.
If the queue's as big as it is, as I can imagine right now, we've got 70 of these left. That's it. 70.
Yeah. Can I just get... Oh, there we go. I'm just
70 left. Is that it? Okay, it's nearly gone.
That's it.
If you want it for Christmas, it's not coming back for Christmas or anything. It's literally going to be a sellout. If it's your favourite fragrance, I would stock up, use your one postage and packaging for the day. You know, even if you've got to set a little bit of money aside, right, that's you sorted for the next few months, possibly even the next 6 months if you're talking fragrance, and certainly from a gifting. But you save on postage. So what you'd normally come in on separate shows on postage, you could save 30, 40 quid just on postage alone. But the main thing about it, obviously depending on how much you're buying, but the main thing about this is that these are genuinely the last of stock fragrances. So you're not going to get them by Christmas time. You're not going to get them by now. We think this is actually the last. This will be the last bit of airtime, I think.
Yeah, less than 70 of them.
Yes, it's gone ballistic. It's a stunning fragrance for holiday.
It's one of my absolute favourites I've ever done. I'll be honest, if I've worked it out, it's probably the one that I use the most at home, because I love this for layering with other things. There's such a brightness and a freshness about it. Now, this is a citrus fragrance, okay, but it is an eau de parfum. Very, very hard to find on the market anything that is an orange-based citrus fragrance that isn't an eau de toilette. And they're lovely, and then 10 minutes down the line, gone, that is it. This has got staying power, it's got that intensity. These are the notes that we've got. Now, I'm going to be moving fast through these, because obviously I said we're a bit limited, so I won't spend an hour talking about it for
Listen,
you.
Already, I reckon there's about 40 people there for the last of this.
And there is a lot of multi-buying as well. You know, if you know it's your signature and you know that you want it. Remember, of course, when it comes all sealed up like this, you've got 36 months from when it opens.
Oh, yeah, so 36 months. So if you're buying a few of them, you've then got your Clementine stock for the next couple of years. Do you know what I mean? So if you're going abroad, if you're going away, your weekend, I just think it's such a beautiful fragrance, is the Clementine fragrance. It's stunning. And I'm gutted that you're not bringing it back.
I'm not saying never, but there is it simply cannot be here before Christmas.
No.
This is all you've got.
Sure.
Now, these are the notes that you've got. Now, the top notes are where you're going to experience all of that beautiful zestiness with your citrus, your grapefruit, your bitter orange, and your blood orange. Different elements that you can experience from these different types of citrus fruits, of that sweetness, that tartness, that real beautiful intensity that you can get. But then the middle takes it a little bit deeper and away from that super duper fruity element, where we've got the jasmine and the rose, we've got the sandalwood, and then down at the bottom we've got your wooden accord, your ambergris, and your musk. It adds a complexity to it that you don't really find with many orange-based fragrances. A lot of them are sort of simply orangey. And again, they'll normally be an eau de toilette, so they're on, they're done, and they just sort of disappear. I've got some myself. I've got 2 annoyingly expensive ones at home that are eau de toilette, and they're gone by the time I've walked out the door. You know.
Yeah. And it's joyful in so many different ways.
Oh,
even the gemstone that you've used is a representation of joy and renewal. So actually, even if once you use your perfume,
keep that as an object.
Keep that as an object of art, because actually this is a really powerful crystal for healing.
Yeah.
So it's actually quite an amazing. It's an amazing
perfume.
Stone
of confidence as well, which I really, really like. It feels very Visage. Now, Jane's message saying, is it being discontinued? Hope not. It's my favourite fragrance ever.
No.
Jane, it's not been discontinued.
It's just it's not coming back before
unfortunately,
Christmas.
The way that the fragrance side of my business works, I can't have all of them in all at the same time. I don't have the physical space for it, okay? And it takes months and months and months to manufacture in comparison to, let's say, a lipstick. So this won't be in this year. and I know that sounds mad, we're only in June.
But that's
It's
why
not-
people are
it's just
stocking
been-
up, because the clementine is so popular for presents and for yourselves as well. There is 40 chances and a lot of people are buying 2 or 3 of these in stock today. So if the next 20 people in the queue buy 2, this is already sold out. That is literally everything for this year. It's a stunning fragrance. It's beautiful to take away. It's got that natural crystal as well. Again, thank you so much, Katie, from
no
Jane.
problem, Jane.
Oh, you're welcome, gorgeous. It's the deal price today. It's going to be a sellout event. It really is. Extraordinary. And the fragrance notes works well with the Ruby Muse. You've got that cherry in there, so you can mix and match the fragrance notes. If you've bought this, add the the Ruby Muse.
Oh, they're beautiful
with
together.
it, because they work really. I've just put them on together as a layered fragrance. Wendy says, Katie, I'm so excited to hear the Fancy Intense is coming back. My absolute favourite. Thanks a million. You're so welcome, Gorge.
Oh, Wendy, yeah. So it's going to be end of July probably. Just.
Yeah.
I don't know the date yet. I don't have a specific delivery date, but I think it's the second week of July. So then by the time we book it in and then it goes all on air, probably towards the end. So keep an eye on my socials for the date. Oh, it's
27 chances.
Yes.
So many of you dialing through. You're welcome. Ruby News is good with this one. This is last in stock though. This particular auction, there's nothing left available in this vault today. So that is everything left for this year. For 2026, there will be no more Clementine until next year. So she's not discontinued. It's just that it takes such a long time to get it back in. It's too gorgeous to miss out, too gorgeous not to be able to gift it to someone that you love at Christmas time as well. Yeah. I know Christmas sounds ages away, but it really genuinely is. 15 left, you've got to take it. It's so beautiful. It's, if you're thinking I've got some in stock at the moment, don't wait, because when that runs out, you're not going to have any more to go to. And I hate running out of my favourite. I genuinely hate running out of my favourite
fragrance.
fragrance.
It's your signature.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got to change to something
But this one really cheers me up. This is a beautiful fragrance.
So vibrant, like
it's alive. It reminds me of holidays in Greece, or or Spain, or or France, or like anywhere. Like it's such an
sun-kissed,
and the gemstone is amazing. That is a solid natural gem that you've got at the top there.
It is a 750 carat natural golden calcite. It's a beautiful stone, and it's a stone of confidence, which I thought just really works.
It is, but it's also metaphysically speaking, it's a gemstone that you bring into the home for renewed energy. It's like it's a beautiful gemstone for joy, for creation, for vibrancy. So that works in your home as well. But it's gorgeous. By the way, the rose, the sandalwood, they're not overpowering. They're the middle notes in the fragrance.
They just take away from it being too fruity. Someone says Enchanté been discontinued. No, it hasn't. Oh. Send a ticket to Adina. She's IT now.
I'll sort it out. Head of IT.
I love that perfume. Okay, Gillian. No, it's not. I'm trying at the minute to get it in before Christmas. Maybe sort of November time. I'm trying. I can't make any promises. Very serious to Mel. That I'll be buying that, mate. Okay. You never called me mate. You called me Katie Elliott, full name. She's full named me for 11 years. She called me Katie once, and I was like,
why are you calling me just Katie? That has nearly sold out. If you're in the queue, and if you still know you want Clementine, but you haven't made your decision yet, that has literally nearly sold out for good, as for this event for this year. So there's no more of that going to be left in stock. So if you haven't already, there might be 2 left. The SPF is absolutely flying on the door, brand new. Now, Ruby Muse is gorgeous with Clementine, because you've got that cherry. I've just put them on together, and they are so beautiful together.
Of them. If you go onto do me a favour, just being a diva. If you go onto my Ruby Muse slides, I did like a little test in the office a few months ago, and I got all of the girly whirlies to layer them, and we worked out. There we go. So we layered Ruby Muse with all my other ones, and this was the words that the girlie said. So Ruby Muse and Clementine, everyone said it was fruity. Ruby Muse and Seduction for Val, they said it was feminine. With Enchanté, it was sultry. With Nectar, it was sweet and smoky. So this is what we did, a little, I don't know what you'd call it, a little focus group of the girly whirlies in there. It was a nice afternoon.
Sharon says, Clementine and Ruby Muse together. Game changer. What would you team with Nectaria, Katie? Many thanks.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I mean, it is sweet and smoky with Ruby Muse. It does really work. I think the sultriness in the sort of the almond elements of your Ruby Muse really works with Nectaria, with what you're getting from that, and the cloves as well.
Would you do it with the Seduction for Val, maybe?
Yeah, they all just creates like a totally new fragrance when you layer them. You know, I rarely wear just one. I'll be honest, I rarely do. I put one on and then I'll get ready a little bit more and then put another one.
Inspired.
Thank
I'm
you, Mel.
inspired.
Flirting with me in the morning.
We're all inspired today. So listen, the Ruby Muse. These are. Can we do seduction? Because seduction floral. So can I just say that has nearly sold out. It's nearly gone. When I say gone, it is genuinely. We're what? How many left? Is that it? Just over 100 left. It's gone in one auction.
And again, that sounds like, you know, if you had like a diamond ring auction, you'd be like, whoa, there's 100.
Yeah.
It's like thousands of the fragrances go out. Oh, Greater Manchester, I've got a cupboard full of Visage goodies for myself, ready for end of year teacher gifts. Affordable. So are you just like #1 parent at parents?
Clearly.
Can you imagine
that? How amazing is that? You are very good.
You know what I mean? Everyone else is taking an apple or something. Like, here you go. How about seduction floral? Oh,
how nice is that? Greater Manchester says, just got back from Cancun last week and took the travel kit with me, and I think it says it was a game changer or.
Keeps bringing up. There we go.
And La Serene with me felt.
Oh, stunning! Hope you had a lovely time.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I like hearing where the travel essentials is gone. I feel like we're traveling around the world with everyone.
Yeah, we're traveling with you.
Where have you taken us?
Yeah.
You know,
where should we go today?
We're going global.
Yeah.
Look at us. We're sweeping the nation.
Well, we've been to Cancun with you.
Yeah.
So clearly.
The message. Where have you taken us?
I love it. But this is, just so you know, the Seduction Floral is a stunning fragrance. It has nearly sold out. It's stunning fragrance notes on this one. And it's not too floral, I don't think. It's not one of those that's like, it's not overly. It's got the sweetness of the bergamot in there.
Floral can be so headachy, I think. Even if you are a floral fan and you love them, they can just be really just way too headachy and way too intense, I think. So I really kind of balance this by putting the floral elements. It is a floral perfume, that's why it's called Seduction Floral. It's kind of based around rose, but I put them in the middle notes so that they're opening, you get all of that fruity element.
Yeah.
I really, for me, the second I spray it, all I experience is the blackcurrant.
Love the lychee in it.
And it's just really like, it's like a really like jammy fragrance, I think, the blackcurrant. And again, this with Ruby Muse is nice.
Yeah,
when you think about the plum and the cherry in Ruby Muse, and then with the blackcurrant and lychee in here, just
it's gorgeous. So again, if you're buying Ruby Muse is a good one to get with all of them, I think. It's one of those that if you're buying Ruby Muse today, maybe add a couple of the others as well, because they are the last. This is very much the last of stock. Can I just say, packaging-wise, I think this is my favourite.
Well, it's because it's like a little handbag. It's just so cute, isn't it?
It's so cute. So if you open that up, it pulls out like a jewellery box. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? I mean, who designs packaging so beautiful? You do.
It's a big part of it, though, isn't it? It's a real big part of it. You know, I bought. I'll be honest. I bought a fragrance 2 months ago from a very fancy brand when I was in Paris, just because I really wanted it for ages. And I think, I don't know, euros. I don't know. It's about 100. Probably worked out about 150 quid, right? A lot of money. And it came in a paper box. You know, like my skincare does. I think that's fine for skincare and for makeup.
Yeah.
If I spend 150 quid on a perfume, I don't just want it in a paper box. There's something about it. Fragrance feels like an experience, isn't it? Whether it's for gifting or to yourself, it's like for me, it's an elevated purchase. It's not just like a run-of-the-mill, it's a new lip balm. It should feel like a special purchase. If you buy, if you get a piece of jewellery from us and you're gifting it, you don't want to just gift it in the little pouch. You want it to be in a box, certainly. You know, if you were gifting something, if you're going to get a diamond ring from Gemporia and you were going to gift it to somebody, you would add the ring box because it's part of the experience, isn't it? And this is the same thing for me. It should feel like I've got a new perfume, and I just love that.
I've just spritzed it on. It's stunning. It's the last of stock. There's no new stock coming for Christmas.
No.
This is it. The Seduction Floral, 50 left, is that it? Okay, how fast can you dial? And look, you might already have it in your collection and you're going, I'm running out. It's so beautiful. Gifting wise, amazing presents for Christmas presents. I know it sounds crazy, but I think it's one of the most beautiful. Kind of the whole thing comes alive really with the packaging, and it's only $29.99 as your deal price today. Jeanette says, sorry, I missed that. It was my fault. I was too slow. Jeanette says, I don't normally go for the floral scents, but Seduction Floral is beautiful. Now my go-to fragrance.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
It's so feminine.
It's because there's always, again, not to big myself up, but I never ever just want to do that. This is what it is and it smells like nothing else. It's about having so much more elements to it. Questions about if there's a tester? Yes, you will get a tester with all of them. Apart from, annoyingly, I apologise, there was an admin issue, and you won't get one with Nectaria.
Okay.
There was an issue, and that was it. So
with every, that's the only one that you won't.
That's the only
rest will.
Yes.
So if you're getting it, if you're gifting it, it comes with a sample. By the way, the sample fragrance is like a small miniature, like
it's an atomizer. It's not like a piece of card.
Yeah, it's a proper atomizer.
Like a card where someone
so you could take that in your handbag around about anyway.
Yeah.
You know, and if you're gifting it, what's lovely about that is because it comes with that gifted atomizer, you can test it first, or your friend or your loved one can test it first, and then if you don't like it, send it back. Honestly, it's so beautiful as a fragrance, you won't want to. 19 of them left. That is literally, guys, if you're thinking, listen, if you're right, sorry, Tallulah says, love you all fragrances. Is there any chance of it Fancy Intense or La Sirène coming back before Christmas?
Tallulah, fabulous name, by the way, love it. Mel's a lovely name, it is, I love it. So, Fancy Intense is going to be back next month, it's going to be back in July. La Sirène, no, at the minute I can't get it because it's an extrait de parfum, can't do it for the price I want to do it. So, not saying never, but I'm saying not right now. But yeah, Fancy Intense, July, okay? Keep an eye on my socials for the dates and times.
Can I just say something? There are 9 left, and it's if you've already got a Seduction Floral and you're thinking, I don't want to run out before next year, this is the very last of stock in the vault. This is a last chance on the most extraordinary fragrances. Once that disappears, don't be just kind of like, you know, I've run out of my Seduction Floral, I've got to get any more for Christmas. This is literally, it's so beautifully presented in the gift box as well. Who's that, Anita? I love it. I keep 2 samples in Seduction boxes sat on top of they look beautiful though, but do you know what I mean? Look how stunning that looks. It's just, it looks amazing. It really does. As a gift box, it's gorgeous. 5 chances left. You've got to do it. That's the last of stock of the Seduction Floral. If you're literally on the screen, add as many as you can afford in this one live auction today, because they're not coming back before Christmas, and they do make amazing presents. Samantha Sai, Katie, any chance you would do a set of all your fragrances, maybe some 30ml bottles?
Yes, potentially. I'm looking at it, not in 30ml, but I think it's in 15. I can't do it with all the fragrances. I'm working on it. It'll probably be later in the year.
Leave that with you.
Year, I think. Yeah.
Okay, that will be a sellout. Anything that you think, in fact, if you've got friends and loved ones who know a little bit about Visage and have got the fragrances already, but I love it, we've got the friendship groups that sort of messaging that they take care of, these ladies that take care of each other, essentially. But if you've got anyone that you know that doesn't know this show is on, this Last Chance Fragrance show is on, let them know, just bob them, sorry, I'm doing that, bob them a message and let them know, because you don't want them to miss out. These are the last of stock in the vaults for till next year, basically. And I know a lot of people, and they last 3 years. They come fully sealed, and they've got till 2029. So if you don't open them, you've still got a good few years, and you've got to stock then of your favourite
You've got 3 years from when you open it as well, because it's different in terms of how you formulate it in comparison to like cosmetic products. So you've got 3 years from when you open it. It's really good. Just keep it in the box and keep it out of sunlight.
Which is great news. Okay, right. So next up, we've got Nectaria. Now, can I just say, with the Nectaria, if you want to, we have also got the body mist. So if you want to add, I've not done the body mist with you. I love it.
Love this. I've got through 2 bottles of that just on my desk. Not even my home ones, just on my desk.
I can believe it.
I don't know if it's that people are coming past and going, oh, as they go past my desk, I don't know.
So Nectaria, if you want to add, so this is the most recent launch. Again, these are last of stock. This is a catch-up show on all the poems. This was just before Ruby Muse. I think Ruby Muse was the most recent. But in terms of this year launches, love Nectaria, absolutely love it. And it's that delicious kind of sweetness, honey fragrance to it.
Yeah. So this one is, this is Nectaria. So a lot of people haven't seen this one. This is... it's a honey tobacco fragrance.
Yes.
And it's probably the most sexy, sultry fragrance.
Yes, very exotic.
I think that's probably the best way to describe it.
Sexy and sultry is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, it's very unisex as well. It's a very, very like intriguing fragrance, I think. So I wanted to do a honey fragrance, but I
it.
didn't want it to be too sweet. And so I thought by utilising tobacco to add that smoked element to it. And it's not tobacco, like I've said to you before, it's not going to be like, remember when people used to be able to smoke inside?
Yeah.
And you'd go to a pub in the daytime and it would like smell like stale cigarettes. It's not like that smell. We're talking about tobacco leaf, beautiful, rich sort of smoked element that you get with it.
Yeah, tobacco leaf in fragrances is very expensive. Normally it indicates really high end. So if you smell any fragrance that has tobacco in it, it's usually very, very high end, and it gives that smokiness to it. So it takes away a little bit of the sweetness of something, and that adds exoticism to the fragrance, I always think. This sort of groundedness and this really beautiful sultry element to it, I think, with the tobacco. It really does. It's just gorgeous. Yeah, love it. So the body mist to add to your orders is coming in straight after. So you can have that. I just love, which is the same fragrance, right?
But exactly the same fragrance, just a different intensity. So where you've got an 18% intensity in the eau de parfum, you've got 5% in the body spray, if you want to sort of mix that throughout the day. But Nectaria really is, I'll be honest, I think it's a bit of an like an unsung hero, I think, across my fragrances. I think it's, for me, probably one of the ones that I get questioned about the most when I'm wearing it, and people go, oh my gosh, what perfume is that? Because it is so different. It has that rich sweetness of the honey. It's got these sort of toasted nuances that you get from the sesame seeds in here, all of this rich, incredible vanilla. Now, what I will say, if you are one of the 500,000 people messaging into Mel right now about Fancy Intense, this with Fancy Intense together is insane. Insane together.
Well, because there's oud in the, so you've got oud and sandalwood in there.
Yeah.
So we're not talking much about that. Oud is a really expensive fragrance. If you go to Harrods or anything like that, anything that's got the oud or the concentration of oud in it, it's sultry, it's sexy, it's incredible, and it's a hint of honey for sweetness. But the rest of this fragrance is so sophisticated and so grown up with the oud in there and the sandalwood and the star anise and the honey, tobacco, tonka bean. And the sesame as well.
Yeah,
love that.
It really does make for something that it's got a real, like, what's the word? Like inquisitive kind of thing. Like, what is it? It's so it's a very, very different fragrance. It's very evocative, very, very sexy, very unisex as well. Lots of gents loved this one.
Yeah, loads of people love it. Gents love this one as well.
This one with Ruby Muse, again, very, very beautiful. If you want something that's sweet and smoky, to completely change it, it's just beautiful. I've done before, when you're doing a desk to dance floor day, right? You're out and about in the day and you're just going to chuck a little bit more makeup on, a bit of a bolder lip, and you put heels on to go straight out. I've worn Ruby Muse in the day and done that, put a bit more of a bold lip on and done some, brushed my hair or something, put a heel on, I'm going out, and I'll put this on top. And so that with Ruby Muse as an evening fragrance, magnificent. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. You've got the vanilla that crosses over, you've got the tonka bean that crosses over, the sandalwood, all these beautiful elements, the clove in there as well, that really, really links these together with an incredible synergistic quality. It just really is super duper sexy. I like that. Really
sexy, sophisticated, beautifully presented. Even the colour of it, I just think it's just that sensual colour, that sort of apricot, sort of tanned colour, chocolatey and delish. Love it, love it, love it. Love the oud in that. It's going to work well with the Fancy Intense, which is coming in the next month or so. Okay. All of this is a last of stock. The primer is coming up for you. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants this primer. This summer, you need the primer, especially if you've got a bit of a heat wave coming. Do you know what I mean? Keep that makeup from sliding.
Next week's hot. Have you seen it?
Yeah. I can't blink and wait.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I'm absolutely buzzing for next year. You're not in, are you?
No.
I'm in, but only on Wednesday. I'm going to love the weather next week. Ooh, it's swimming pool weather, isn't it? I just love it. Yes. Okay, this is coming up for you shortly. It is beautiful to wear even without makeup. We'll talk about the primer in a second. Okay. You can come around my house just to come
are you doing the barbecue, not Jim?
Yeah, I'll do the barbecue, not Jim. Jim can come to my house.
If you could just let Jim know, guys.
So long as he brings sausages, I don't mind. You know what I mean? Everywhere he travels, he brings sausages, I heard. Even when he comes to work. Anyway, moving on. Just a suitcase of sausages. Jim, ask him when he's on air, Is he on air tonight?
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Have you got your suitcase of sausages,
Just
Jim?
message him tomorrow and say, Jim, it's really lovely to have you back in the studio. Have you brought your suitcase of sausages?
Just
All
in
of
case
you.
sausages.
Can you all message him that tomorrow? Because he will know exactly what you mean. Right. Okay, are you ready? Okay, ready for, and it doesn't matter what kind of sausage. I love this. It's the kind of the layered kind of look. And if you've had a lovely shower and you don't want the full perfume, well, you might do perfume and then take this with you, travel away.
Throughout the day.
That's it.
Just a little
So
boost throughout
it's
the day.
the same fragrance note,
Exactly the same.
but it's just not as intense.
No, so this is, whereas I said you've got 18% perfume intensity in the fragrance itself, this is a 5%. So it's just like a lighter veil of it. I like to do it just sort of all over.
I love it.
Giving it a bit of one of these, all on my clothes. You can even do your hair in it. Stunning. I do.
I put perfume.
Yeah, especially because if you've got your hair down and it's wafting about. Yeah, it must have when someone hugs you and you think,
But this is a good one to do that with. So rather than perfume, you can do the mist on it, and it's really beautiful.
And I do really like. I use these. I've got them by my bed, and when I sort of make the bed in the morning, I'll spritz it. But also I spritz it before I get into bed as well. And so I've just got that nice, beautiful smell as I'm getting into bed. Oh, stunning! They're so useful. Especially, it's going to be really hot the next couple of weeks. We know that. Outside it's close today, isn't it? It's close in here, to be fair. It's very warm. So when you just feel like you just want that little bit of a freshen up, a little bit of a boot.
Yeah.
A boot? No, a boost, not boots.
Yeah, boost. Yeah.
I need a pair of boots.
Exactly what you meant.
It's very hot. I need a pair of boots.
I love it. I've not launched this with you. This is a game changer. Gift-wise, it's a game changer as well.
On your screen for 6
The
months.
price is amazing, by the way.
Yeah,
because you're going to get that oud fragrance in there as well.
Yeah. So all of the honey, all the tobacco, all the oud, all the stuff that you love, sexy and sultry. Huge bottle,
£15, and you get a lot in a bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Great gifting again. It's Nectaria as the spray, as the body spray. It's beautiful as a product. It really is incredible as a body mist. But it's that, so it's got the 5%. So it's 18% or 5% in terms of the fragrance and the concentration. But it's got the honey in there, the oud, the sandalwood, the amazing sesame, vanilla and tonka and tobacco. It's sexy, it's sultry, and it's £15 today. Only because Katie Ellett keeps it all in-house. So outside of this would be a considered product, right? If you were to see this, which you won't, by the way, in a really lovely high-end department store, it would be, considered. If you're buying, let's just give an example. I know it's a brand out there, but Chanel, or if you said Dior, or if you said, there's millions of different brands, right? You could, Gucci, let's say, for want of sort of picking 3. But basically, when they do a body fragrance of their perfume, they're still expensive. For Chanel you'd pay what, £50-60 body fragrances.
A little bit of, I don't know, a bit of context. There's a very big Brazilian brand that do body mists.
Yes.
And I've bought them. Lovely, amazing. But they're £36, I think.
Yeah.
36.
I know who you mean.
And I don't think they're as big as this as well. And I'll be honest, when I use a body mist, I use it liberally. I want you to be able to use it liberally.
Yeah.
I don't want a small bottle. I had the option when I was doing this to do it the same size as Fix Perfect.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
It's a decent sized bottle, 150ml, big Q's for 15, but it's not £36, it's £15 today. So get involved as soon as you possibly can. You can add that gorgeous essential with the oud in there. It's such an amazing product. Especially if it now, Ruby Muse also comes with the body mist. That is free on pre-order, as in ready to buy on pre-order. It's not free, obviously. It will also be the same price. But let's do the Ruby Muse fragrance. I absolutely love this as your latest. This is Katie Ellett's latest launch today. We've got quite a limited stock, although there is, hopefully enough to go round. But it's if you are a sexy, glamorous woman, or you like to be a Kate. No, I would say I would describe myself as a
sexy woman.
Well, I am sometimes sexy and glamorous.
I think you're always sexy.
No, sometimes I'm just not. Sometimes I want to be someone different.
Oh, you ooze sexiness.
Oh, thanks, Bob.
That's you, Dick.
I'll take that as a I need it all in my life. But I love that feeling of going, right, am I going somewhere beautiful? Am I going to dinner? Is this me? Is this me as a glamorous woman every day anyway? And Ruby Muse absolutely exudes sort of sophistication.
Do you know what I think it feels like? For me, just as someone who does wear this a lot, I feel like Like I'm wearing just a sandal today, right? Just in a flat sandal. That was quite good. If I was to put on a beautiful pair of like expensive fancy shoes now, and I'd think, oh, who's this? Sorry, do you know what I mean? It's that feeling. You feel a bit bougie woozy. You feel a bit fancy, don't you? And that's what fragrance can do. It's like an upgrade to how you feel about yourself, don't you? And you think, oh yeah, I feel like a fancy lady. 100%. And I always think it's, you know, like your outfit and everything. I you know, I've talked about this 1,000 times. You know, about for me that fragrance is the invisible accessory. I really, really love that. You know, like if let's say when Adina comes in the morning, dropping her eggs everywhere and all these other things, you know, and I see my beautiful Adina and I see her outfit and you think, yeah, that's lovely. But it's only my eyes that are seeing that. Whereas this takes what you are and what you feel like into like another element because of this sensory. Like they think, oh, I can smell amazing. You know, it's just, I think a really beautiful way of having like an aura around you, isn't it? Like the Ready Brek kid.
It's another level of feeling of sensuality. Of
the Ready Brek kid.
You know, it's captivating is what it is. It's not just the visuals, it's the essence of, and that actually, that's really powerful what you're describing, because our brains have got what's called limbic system in our brains. It's like something that's the oldest part of a brain that's unchanged, and our experiences through scent, through fragrance, are really profound. Yeah, you know, we remember, we have memories, don't we? With fragrances actually bring emotion. Yeah. And what's powerful about this one is it's very sophisticated, very sexy, it's just elegance and beauty, and it just exudes that.
I think that's what the power of fragrance is. You know, I've explained to you before, my beautiful sister-in-law, and she's very sentimental, she's very much like that. And her and my brother travelled the world. Literally, the stuff that they've been able to do, unbelievable. And she wore a different fragrance in every country that she's ever been to. So that when she smells it, she's like, oh, that reminds me of Cambodia. That reminds me of being in Mongolia. They've done all these countries and a different fragrance for every time, because it's literally like a stamp in your diary that takes you straight back to it. And I really, really love that, you know, you can do that. Maybe this is like your, you know, your date night fragrance, or maybe it is that it's, you know, a specific thing for anything. Oh, it takes me back to that. There's such power in fragrance, isn't there? I think that's what's so special about it.
Yeah, it's powerful and beautiful. It's got the hint of cherry, sour cherry. It's got that divine plum and rose and jasmine. It's got the tonka bean. It's got the cedarwood, patchouli and vetiver as the base notes. It's an amazing fragrance. The balsam of Peru. I mean, what more can you not want? I want a bit of balsam of Peru. That's it. I just adore it. Absolutely adore it. Huge congratulations. It's elegant beauty. It really is. I can't describe. By the way, you do get your little perfume sample with it. So if you're not sure, you'll get a free little atomizer. Like, it's a proper little miniature atomizer, so you'll get a few squirts from it, so you can really get used to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and actually wear it, not just like you know, a lot of the time you will get just like a piece of card and you think, oh, it doesn't even smell of anything when I smell it. You can actually wear it and see how it works for you throughout the day and how you feel about it. And I'll be honest, I just collect them all. You know, in like your little bag, I've got a little tiny little clutch bag today, and in the little zip pocket inside, they're all just sort of lined up.
I
and
love
then
that.
I'll just grab one of those out.
Yeah.
So you can.
They're good for travelling with. You're at $39.99. Add the mist, because the mist is the same fragrance. It's just less. It's less sort of strength in terms of the perfume. So you can wear that after your shower or spritz it throughout the day. Easier to gift as well. Again, it's slightly more affordable to gift, but amazing value for money for sure. Look how beautiful the boxing is. I just think there's no perfume out there that can rival that. I love that. We've had a collector's sort of message through. Rachel says, hi ladies, will your face powders be back soon, Katie?
Rachel, yes, they're both in stock. So they should be on the website. Sometimes things don't fully go on there. I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
I don't even think I've told anybody this yet. Exclusive. A Visage website is being built at the minute.
Ooh.
Hello, clubvisage.com, coming soon. In the meantime, if it's not on the website, speak to the call centre. The loose powder is ZMLC20. The pressed powder is FQLC64. Okay, so speak to the call centre. They're both in stock at the moment.
I love that. That is amazing. Okay, so just dial through now, but you know the price right already. But the Ruby Muse fragrance, oh my God, it is amazing. And again, you just spritz it on. You can put it over your body in the shower, on your hair if you wanted to. It's a slightly less, honestly, it's gorgeous.
Yeah. It's just, you know, if you, like I carry a tiny bag everywhere, but I always have like you know my Visage tote bags from a couple of years ago? I have one of those, got all my stuff in for the day. I come to the office with all my stuff in there. There's always one in there, so I take one to the office. If you go to the gym, if it is that you know, go and do any classes, you go and do Pilates or yoga or something, have one in the car. You know, sometimes you just feel like you need a bit of a freshen up, you need a little bit of a boost. Then it's just really quick and easy to just go, okay, I'm just going to have a little bit of a, do you know what I mean? Do your fix perfect and then get you this on and be like, right, okay, I'm back. I'm back, here I am.
Back in the room.
And again, I use them as linen sprays as well. I've got, you know, my cushions on my sofa, beep, 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 like that. Yeah. That's the noise. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, but also, as I said, when I make the bed and when I get into bed at night, just a little quick boost of it, and it just smells lovely.
Said they use them as like little kind of, just put them on the linen or on the bed, and they smell gorgeous. Absolutely, £15 today for the body spray, and you get a lot in the bottle. Great for travelling, great for gifting. Like if you know someone that loves the Ruby Muse fragrance, maybe you don't have quite the budget to get the fragrance, go for the body mist as a gift, because it's definitely a beautiful, absolutely beautiful, sophisticated fragrance to go for, and it's affordable. Again, like I say, if you're getting the big old high-end perfume houses, like the big brands out there, something like this, when they do their you know, identical fragrance body sprays and body mists and body creams and shower gels, they're like 50, 60, sometimes more.
Aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Whereas you're at £15.
Yeah.
And we're talking about that brand that we know I know exactly who you mean, yeah. £36. This is not £36, and it's a beautiful fragrance for $14.99. Congratulations. Right, is it time for the Primer Star Buy? Oh, have we missed one?
No.
That's it, yeah. Right, are we doing it? Sorry. I've got the Primer next.
Oh, yeah.
This has got to be in your baskets today. The SPF is coming up for you. It's opening on pre-order. It's open on pre-order. It's gone crazy on pre-orders as well. It's only just launched. And the Lash Max, the news on the Lash Max at the moment, it's only just launched a couple of days ago, and it's nearly sold out already. And people do wait months for that to come back into stock. So it's all about you today. We're spoiling you so that you can feel sexy, glamorous, gorgeous, pampered, delightful, delicious, affordably for the summer months. And everything out there is ridiculously expensive, going up in price. Visage doesn't do that. It stays the way it was 2-3 years ago, and you can still give yourself that luxury, that beauty, that, you know, genuinely. Now, the primer is a game changer. If you don't wear makeup, it's a game changer, because it makes that beautiful skin of yours look like it's got a soft glow focus. So it's like a Hollywood glow, but without makeup. It's got the 24 karat colloidal gold in there as well. It's an amazing product to put on the skin. It's designed to go, generally speaking, under foundation. There's also loads of makeup hacks with it, which I know Katie's going to go, because you can use it for so much as a primer. It's one of those. I should tell you what it is for me. It's the item that you keep in your makeup bag that is the essential. It's like an
weapon, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely. It's like the little black dress in your wardrobe.
Yeah.
It's the essential. Everybody needs this in there. Even if you never thought you'd use primer, because it's got the colloidal gold in there. So 24K colloidal gold. And it's just, again, amazing. The smoothness your skin feels after using it as well. And the idea is it stops your makeup slipping around. It helps set your makeup.
And like I said, you know, it's warm today.
Yeah.
It's warm over the next few weeks. If you're struggling with keeping your makeup in place, and you know, and sometimes you're looking and going, oh, getting a bit of shiny. I mean, I've got nothing on at the minute. Nothing at all. So I can see a little bit of shine here. If you're experiencing that because it is the hotter months, this is going to be a game changer for you. It's only just come back in stock. It was out for about 6 months. Yeah. It's one of the biggest sellers of all time here at Gems Television. So if you want it, go as quick as you possibly can.
And also, I consider buying more. Again, it's one of those things. I always have this thing with Visage where if I'm going to do a shopping a show kind of scenario, it's nice to have something like this in stock and not have to run out of it. So I would definitely stock up on the primer. Great to put into shoes if you're going out dancing and you've got rubbing trotters. No, if you've got shoes that rub your feet, you know, either the backs of your feet, right? If you do, then there's a hack where you can put the primer on and it stops you rubbing and getting blisters and stuff.
Yeah, you know, if you've got sandals and they're getting your toes, getting your ankle.
Yeah, especially in the summer, I think, when it gets a little bit warmer. Yeah. It's a phenomenal product. It is a star buy. Good luck.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
It's a bit busy already. The primer is phenomenal. Now, if you don't wear makeup normally, if you're someone going, I don't normally wear foundation, please get the primer. It gives that soft focus Hollywood glow. It's an amazing product. It's got some fantastic ingredients in it as well to support your skin, the colloidal gold being one of them. But it's a game changer for so many people. And I would genuinely, this is something you don't want to run out of. Stock up. If you can stock up, stock up. I have just put some, I'll show you the difference between one hand and another, so you can even see how it gets rid of things like fine lines and wrinkles, how it closes the pores, how it allows that soft focus, stops your makeup sliding. If you are putting makeup on, you can use it with things like eyeliner, eyeshadow. I mean, it's just bonkers what this does. It's about to go live. We've got 5 seconds, and it's gonna go ballistic. Obviously, beautifully packaged, fully sealed. Right, you can get it in your baskets now, but I don't think we can keep the prices this low for much longer. I just want to say what you're doing here. I don't know anyone that does that.
What
like
are you doing
3
here?
years ago. It's nuts. It is just absolutely gorgeous from start to finish. If there's already collectors dialing through.
There's 3s and 5s and 2s going out the door. This is probably, when you think about it, I mean, you and me have done this auction countless times. I dread to think how many times we've done it over the years. It is one of the most multi-bought. Now, Mel's just said about this message. I'll explain this. Get it on and I'll explain.
No, let's get this message on.
So Sally,
Visage primer, great for chub rub too.
Right. Because, and do you know what? If it is, but you know, especially in this weather, you know, if you've got shorts on and stuff, if your legs are doing this, it can be very uncomfortable, very annoying, and can also be not that great on your skin.
Can we call it sexy thigh rub though, rather than chub rub?
Is that okay? Are we okay to call it sexy thigh rub,
Call it
guys?
sexy thigh rub because
If you're struggling with sexy thigh rub, this is great.
I love it.
Sexy
Can I
thigh
just show everybody? Because that's true. I mean, it's an amazing product anyway. But I'm just going to show you. I'm going to put some on this hand, so you look at the texture, and then it goes straight in. But I just want to show you the difference between that hand. Ooh. I'm not being funny, but that is absolute. That's the difference it makes to the.
It's like
so if you don't have to
magic.
put makeup on if you don't want to. You could just put that on, and it completely gives you that soft focus skin, that really beautiful soft focus skin, without feeling like you're wearing makeup. Also, if you are putting makeup, then you can then have that really beautiful. And going with that, the SPF with the little tint in it, with the primer.
Yeah, just make sure, if you are doing that, just make sure that you allow the primer to set first before you go with your SPF, just to make sure that they sit separately. So you would do your, you do your SPF first, your primer, SPF first, sorry, then your primer.
So I've actually just put the SPF on, and it's
SPF first, then the primer.
Would you put the SPF first?
Yes.
Then the primer.
Then the primer.
Got you.
But they do it beautifully together. Just allow it to fully set before you then go on with the second one, essentially.
100% with you.
And again, you know, if you are, and if we just had a message a second ago about this, if you're not really a makeup wearer, this and it's over there. I'll get one here. This and the Sun Protect.
Yeah.
Beautiful to give you all the protection you need, that little bit of a hint of a glowy tint, and that sort of taking away of any of the shine, and really sort of. So that sort of soft focus glow that you can give to the skin, it's just incredible. It really
I'm just going
to
show you the difference, honestly, in my hands, because I think that tells you a big story right there. Honestly, genuinely, that's not tricky with the camera. That's just me putting the
You've not got any AI going on over there.
No AI going, no rubbishy AI. We don't do that. And you've got your Visage primer on there, and you've got I've got a little bit of the tint on there. But honestly, it's the primer that's doing and a little bit goes a long, long way. It is utterly gorgeous as a product. It's got the colloidal gold in it. What else has it got in it, ingredients-wise?
So it's a really, really simple formulation. It's literally got 4 ingredients in here, but it really, really is interesting the way that it's built to be able to do something So I'll explain. So number one, it's going to sound a bit sciencey, but just stay with me. You've got cyclopentasiloxane first. Now what this is a lightweight silicone that gives the formula its silky smooth glide. It evaporates after application, leaving behind a soft focus blurring effect, perfect for smoothing pores and fine lines. So it is a silica-based formulation. There's lots of different ways you can do a primer. I think that this is the one that gives you that really beautiful sort of blurring finish because of the way that silica works on the skin. Then we've got your vinyl dimethicone cross polymer. Now this creates a breathable, flexible film on the skin. This ingredient helps with oil control, improves makeup longevity, and enhances that velvety, dry touch finish without feeling greasy. This for me is the one that helps with that water-resistant barrier that I'll explain in a second about how this all works. But also, it does give that dry touch finish. It doesn't have a greasy, sticky feeling that so many primers can do. This literally goes on and it has a sort of a strange dry finish to it. It's lovely, which is one of the reasons why you can wear it on its own. It's why I wanted to do one that was like that, not a sticky, tacky, feeling like you've put some sort of honey on your face. Then we've got your cyclohexasiloxane. Now this is another lightweight silicone, but it adds that spreadability, helps the primer to apply evenly, contributes to the smooth texture and supports water resistance, importance for all day wear. Then finally we've got your gold. Now gold's known for its antioxidant and anti-inflammatory properties, which can help to calm the skin and protect it from environmental stresses. It also supports overall skin health and can enhance the skin's natural radiance over time. Now by putting all these four of them together, take the gold out a second, those three sort of silicone elements that we have help to create this water resistant barrier. Now what that does, and as you said, it's a breathable, flexible film on the skin. It's not a filmogen quality that's like a, hair gel. So hair gel's got a filmogen quality, right? You know, if I put it on my hair now, I'd be able to tap it, like I was like I was at ballroom and Latin competition when I was a kid. And it's literally got like a film, you could scrape it off. It's not a filmogen quality that's like that. This is a breathable, flexible film that it does that creates this barrier. And what that's going to do is, like right now, for instance, as I said, I've got nothing on my skin other than I've got a little bit of lip balm on, right? So, but you can see my skin's got its natural sort of shine to it, pop with natural oils, whatever, all of that. Let's say that I was going to go and put makeup on top of it. Those oils in those certain areas and the areas where I might have a bit of dryness, maybe around here, could interfere with my makeup. Right, it could be in a few hours that I'd get areas where I'm like, oh, that's getting a bit dry there, that's getting a bit dry there. Oh, that's getting a little bit oily through here. Oh, what's going on through the T-zone? So
sometimes it can be different areas of the face, doesn't it? So one's more dry, one's a bit more oily.
But that's why having that water-resistant barrier stops the interference of both. At the same time, majority of your makeup that you have has got a lot of self-setting qualities, or whether you've set them yourself with certain things, that can in turn dry out the skin or the or your skincare. So it keeps all those things separate and keeps the emollient qualities of that side of things and the dry qualities of this side of things, and everything starts to work as it should. And what that's going to do is really, really help with the longevity. You're going to get the best performance out of every product because it stays where it should in the layering process. What was that message? Sorry, it disappeared.
Genuinely, loads of messages coming through. Just bring that in again. As I simply can't do without your beautiful primer, even without makeup. It gives my skin a lift and it feels so smooth. Stocking up again today. That's from Audrey in County Down.
It is a secret weapon, isn't it?
It is, honestly.
It's a secret weapon.
And as I said at the start, it's one of those products that you need. I just think you need it in your kind of itinerary.
Yeah.
It's like a little sort of like gift of armour or a magic kind of cream that just seems to do so much. And, we talk about the fact that you can wear it without makeup. Obviously, it stops when you do use it with makeup, it stops it slipping and sliding, and it really adds a lovely base for the makeup to look its best, the best that it possibly can be.
Isn't it?
Exactly that. So it evens everything out. But not only that, you can use it, there's little hacks you can use it for with makeup brushes as well, for things like eyeliner or eyeshadow. I know you can, where you can put a little bit on. She's Katie's going, absolutely not. Do not do that. Oh no, that's the Fix Perfect. Okay. Yeah, she's like, don't do that.
You've done many a show with me. It all merges into one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting so excited about it. But it's an amazing product. And I love the hacks you can use, like to stop things like your shoes rubbing, especially this time of year if you've got sandals on.
That's the thing.
And it's warm.
And when it's warm and you do like sort of, you poof up a bit, don't you, as well? Especially, like you go on the plane.
Yeah, absolutely.
On the plane, whose feet are they? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I've been on the plane in heels before and thought, well, this was a terrible idea.
Yeah.
And if you've got your little sandals on and there's a bit that's rubbing you, maybe they're sandals that you've not worn since last summer, and you think, oh, I forgot that they get my little toe or they get my ankle there. A little bit of this on because of that slip that you get, because of those silicone elements, Perfect. I have one of these in my ballet bag when I put my point shoes on, which again my feet never thank me for. This is at least a little bit of a softener to stop any areas of it rubbing me, and it just really, really is incredibly useful for that.
Yeah.
And again, like Messenger said, you know, for chub rub, what do you call it? Sexy thigh.
Sexy thigh rub.
Sexy thigh rub. If you've got sexy thigh rub.
Yeah, not
fantastic,
chub rub.
Well,
we never do chub rub. But I just I just love the fact that you've got this, and it's handbag carry, but like you can carry that. It's not. It's kind of slender. Do you know what I mean? It's not too. It's narrow enough to sort of slide into your handbag, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just love it so much. The difference between this hand actually and this hand is absolutely days apart. It really is years apart in actual fact. Stock up today. It's in. That's not the final low price, by the way.
Nowhere near, miles off.
So stock up on it. Loads of people love the primer. It's a game changer. If you're checking out on the Eau de Parfum, this is a sensation show. You need to catch up on your fragrances, which have gone online, and that we dropped the prices so you can add them to your orders, but they're last of stock. There it is. £15 for the absolute game changer of a product to have in your little sort of parcel of goodies, if you like, in your kind of like inventory, isn't it? It's like
your arsenal.
Yeah, your arsenal, that's it. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds weird. I can't say that. But yeah, it is. It's like having the little magic bottle that does everything in your kind of like in your little makeup bag. And you might not wear makeup. This is the thing that gives you that Hollywood sort of smoothness, that glow. It reduces.
Yeah, and if you do get areas of shininess, I mean, you see, I've got nothing on at the minute. If it is that you like, I just want to soften it, you can do that. You know, Alice's producer, Big Dave.
Yeah.
Big Dave's got a shaved head. He's used this on his head for years. Constantly sending me a picture of it when it's empty, saying, "Get me another one of these, Kath." But that's the thing. If you've got gents in your life who've got a shaved bunt, get a bit of it on there. Fantastic. Just
yeah, it does work on shaved bunces. I mean, I don't know because I haven't got anyone that I know.
That's what Big Dave does.
Is that Big Dave do that?
For years, yeah. For years, probably gets to do more of it than I do. He's always like, get me another one of these, Kath. What's the code for this, Kath?
I love it. The difference, though, I've just got to show you again because I've genuinely, I can't get over that. It sort of brightens the skin as well. So
it's that blurring, isn't it? And it's, but
there's all the fine lines and wrinkles are pretty much gone.
Yeah, and when you think about it, if you're not a makeup person, or if maybe you're not allowed to wear a load of makeup for work, or maybe you've got kids, grandkids who are at school. I went to a really strict school, no makeup. They would send you straight to, and with a bar of soap, they'd send you to go and wash it off. Not great. But if you've got someone who wants to wear a little bit of something at school to just, I don't know, help to deal with whatever they're going through hormonally on the face as a teenager, it's completely clear, it's completely see-through, so no one will know. Do you know what I mean? And if they get told off, just say, "Oh, sorry, Katie from Visage said it was all right." Send it my way, I'll deal with them. But it's just really, really useful because it's so universal, everyone can enjoy it. And still at the introductory deal from 5, 6 years ago?
But it's amazing for all of your products. So if you're putting, I mean, I've just put the little bronzer on just to see how easy that glinds on. So just a little bit of the bronzer on there. Look at it. It just looks immaculate. Immaculate.
Yeah.
So that's the thing is you might be putting nothing on. You could put a little bit of bronzer on if you wanted to, or foundation, whatever it is you pay, or tint. It just helps that makeup stop from slipping and sliding in the hot weather.
Yeah.
It's easily done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Collector in Oxfordshire says, which goes on first, primer or sun protect?
So sun protect first. So sun protect is the last step. It's the last step of your skincare, okay? So put that on, leave that to fully soak in, and then go and follow it with this if you want to put this on top, okay? So it goes that way. Think of this as part of your makeup routine, where your sun protect is part of your skincare routine, if that makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So sun protect, then primer.
Yeah, sun protect goes on before the primer, basically. So because you want it to sink in and do the job it's supposed to do, is just protect your skin. It's time. It's the brand new SPF daytime launch, baby. Oh my days, is this an amazing product? So you talked about this, I think last time we were on it, maybe last week or a couple of weeks ago. And everybody was messaging going, "I can't believe you're going to bring out this new SPF."
It's all people have asked me about for months.
Genuinely, it is the
3 years
most
in the making.
amazing product that's come in. This just obviously gorgeous packaging as per usual, but it's the Sun Protect 50, but it's also got that really lovely delicate skin tint in it. Oh my God, this is a game changer.
Yeah, I said to Ellis on Tuesday, I genuinely think it's going to be my biggest and my best I've done. I really do. I don't think there's going to be
already?
any comparison to this.
No.
It's the only time in coming up 7 years. 22nd of July I started working on Visage, so
Okay.
the next month it'll be 7 years since I started working on it all, right?
Oh, wow.
This is the only time that I've ever discontinued something that is like a big time bestseller that everyone loves to upgrade it to something else. It's taken a very, very long time. It's a different formula from the original one. If you love the SPF 25, this is a very, very different one. But this is about giving you the ultimate protection. And I would love it if you've already got it and tried it. Please do message it. And obviously, it's so new. We've got no reviews yet, so do send them in out. Because I want to know what you think.
Yeah.
But it's honestly. I do. I think in 6 months' time, I think we'll all be sat here laughing, going, "Yeah, do you remember when we thought that this might be your best one ever?" It absolutely is. I'm just being honest. The way that I love it, I've obviously had it before everyone else. Sorry,
Yeah.
I get a sample one in a dodgy bottle for months in advance. It's fantastic. I use it every day. I've worn actual full makeup on my face twice in the last 3 weeks.
Wow.
Because I just keep putting this
Because
on.
this
and
is
going,
so
"I'm
beautiful.
bothered."
You don't
I'm going to
need
do
the-
a full makeup look with this and the bronze ones as well. Literally like 5-minute makeup for you as well today. I'm not staying like this all day. Don't worry. I'm going to show you how to do it. It's so quick, so simple, so foolproof. You're going to absolutely love it.
It is a gorgeous product. If you bought it in launch, you're probably going to want to. I think if you've already used it,
Well,
you're
around
gonna
70% of the stock has gone already.
It's sold out. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And it's today is where there's opportunity to get involved and gifting it as well. Loads of people are going to be like, well, I've used it myself now, and since last week, it's amazing. It's the best product I've ever used. I don't think there's anything out there in the market genuinely that can rival this. And I, you know. SPF is important, as we know, all year round for all of our skins, but this is an SPF 50 that just literally glides on the skin, sinks in, and has this amazing glowy tint where you don't even need to wear makeup. If you didn't want to, that is. I mean, obviously, it's designed so that you can continue to lay your makeup. Now, you're going to want to know. Well, first of all, you're going to have to make a decision of how many you're going to stock up on, because we haven't capped it, and I would genuinely stock up with one postage today, just because of the summer months that we've got ahead of us as well. But I'd also ask you the question of how are you going to get involved. My recommendation is the web and the app, and here's how to do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So many of you already going, we want this. That is how to get involved today. We've got a big queue already. This is a sensation event with Katie Elliott. We are spoiling you rotten. Grab your coffees, your teas, whatever it is, your
eggs.
brunchies, your what's that?
A couple of eggs.
A couple of eggs for your breakfast. I've got eggs and smashed avocado. Oh yeah. So we have got an amazing event for you right now. This is only just launched. It's only gone crazy. It's the brand new SPF 50 with the tint in it. It is a game changer. It's Sun Protect. It's beautiful product. Stock up. We're not capping it. We showed you how to get involved. Katie, just take us through this because I'm so excited about the fact that we've got this on a day launch today.
It's been a very long journey of product development to do this. Everyone obviously loved the original one. This is about updating it to be the incredible... Mel's just on the
Making a staff order.
There you go.
Fucking era.
Okay, Mel, beat the queue. This is about... She is.
She's making a staff order.
This is about upgrading it to get the real serious level of coverage and protection that so many people want. Just to let you know as well, I do all the laboratory testing to have all the SPF certification for it. It's actually SPF 57.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's a 50 plus, it's UVA and UVB, it's broad spectrum, it's fantastic. What I will do just before we bring you that clock is just show you, just so you know what you're getting, just so you know what you're getting involved in.
Exactly.
This is everything you get. Broad spectrum protection, universal glowy tint, antioxidant protection, hydration boost, and a wearable daily finish, okay? Just so that you know what you're dealing with before the lines go absolutely berserk.
Yeah.
As I said, 70% have gone in the past week.
And I just want, it's gone crazy. I just want to share something with you because a lot of questions coming through. It's a tinted moisturiser and you're thinking, okay, so what colour do I go for? It's an intuitive tinted moisturiser. In other words, when you put it on, it adapts to the colour of your skin.
Yeah.
So
I'll tell you what, in that 30
show
seconds...
you live on screen today. Because
I'm going to show you on my hand so that you understand, okay? Tell you what, get the
so
30
presenter,
seconds,
can I just give you presenter Jeff tried it on his skin.
Yeah, that's the thing. It works for if you are C1 to C8, anything in between, it's going to work for you.
And fell in love with it.
Now, if I pop this on my hand, you'll be like, oh, that's foundation. That's what that is. That's foundation, isn't it?
Now watch how clever this is.
It's not that 30 seconds. Let's just do it, and I'll show you this. Look, what you go? That's foundation. There's no way that's sun protection. Move it around. That's definitely foundation.
Yeah.
Watch this. Couple of movements
Honestly,
of it.
it's so intuitive.
And it adapts.
It's an amazing
changes,
product.
and look at that. Just
It's an amazing
it has
product.
A beautiful, incredible glow. It smells magnificent. And in about 30 seconds,
it does
to a
smell
minute's
magnificent.
time, it sets on the skin. It doesn't have a super duper shine to it. I'm going to do it all. And just look, just magnificent. Can you see that glow? I'm going to do it all on my skin and show you how to do it. It's going to be incredibly busy, and this is all the stock that I've got for the next 6 months, so go as quick as you can.
Yeah, go to town on it because it's worth it for sure, genuinely, to get involved in as many, and you need it all year round. It's not just for the summer months, although you probably use it more in the summer potentially, but you need it all year round. It is the cleverest sun protection I've ever come across in the market. That's my opinion. So many people have messaged through, have already bought it in the launch. We want your live messages if you have had it come through already. Yeah. Because this is so new as a product, and everybody's going, oh my god, it's got.
Do you need to review?
Mel's going, but I'm buying it, and it works on all skin tones, all skin types. It's beautiful. It smells gorgeous. It sinks straight into the skin. It's effortless to use. It protects your skin from the sun. So it's very, very, very important as part of your skincare regime anyway. But there's something quite unique about it, isn't there?
That's the thing. It's not sun protection as you know it. And, when you think about an SPF 50, we were laughing the other day about it, about in like films in like the 80s and 90s, and there'd be, people would have like a strip of like bright chalky white across their nose, like when they're, on the beach or something like that. It was like, that's what SPF 50 was always like. Super duper intense white chalky finish that does not sit nice on the skin. Now I don't know about you, I don't want to try to put my makeup on top of that. I don't want to do it. I don't want my skin to feel like that. Someone says, please describe the smell. It's like it's very holiday-y, I'll be honest with you. It's got like a bit of a holiday vibe to it. Anyone else who's got it at home, mention what you think about the smell of it. It's Mel says, that holiday smell. It's Pass me flip-flops.
I know, it is.
I love it.
It's holiday.
But
It's
this is what
definitely
it's all
holiday.
about, okay?
Oh, God, I love it. I just love it.
It is holiday smell, isn't it?
Oh, my
Do you know what I
days
mean?
alive,
We've
yeah.
got a sarong on, you know, we've got our
Yeah.
shades on, we're ready to go. Now, this is what it's about, okay? Our best-selling
Oh,
SPF 25 established itself as a trusted daily essential. Now, after extensive formula development, it has evolved into Sun Protect SPF 50. Created to meet the growing demand for higher level protection and multifunctional skincare, this advanced formula combines broad spectrum SPF 50 defense with a sheer tinted finish that enhances the appearance of skin while helping to protect against the visible effects of sun exposure. So let's talk about why SPF 50, okay? Why have I bothered for the past like 2.5, 3 years to I'll be honest, I'm lazy. Do you think I honestly want to get one of my best sellers and go, let's start from the beginning, let's redevelop it? You know what I mean? It's like me saying, oh, you know Lash Max? Let's just chuck it in the bin, let's go again. I'm too lazy to do that. I've already done all the hard work. It's amazing a formula, I needn't do it. But there was a reason to do it, even though my original one, you loved it, is a bestseller, one of the biggest sellers of all time within the brand. It's worth it because of this, okay? Now, our bestseller SPF 25 delivered reliable daily protection, but Sun Protect SPF 50 takes that protection even further. Now, it's designed for modern lifestyles and daily, year-round wear. It provides enhanced defense against harmful UV exposure while helping to protect against the visible signs of premature skin aging. Now, this is where this is going to get interesting because this is a statistic and some numbers that I've heard for years, even before I brought to you Visage, right? So while SPF 25 filters approximately 96% of UVB rays, SPF 50 filters around 98%, okay? And you see those and you go, oh, that's not much difference then, is it?
Yeah.
98 to 92%, that doesn't make much of a difference. But when that is put into actual physical action, SPF 50 allows around half as much UVB radiation to reach the skin.
Yeah.
So it's higher protection, the same effortless daily wear. And so that bit where I've put the sunshines either side, that's what you've got to understand. Okay. Forget the 98% and the 96%. We're talking about allowing 50% less UVB radiation to reach the skin compared to SPF 25, okay?
Yeah.
We're talking about maximising that protection, but still with that effortless daily wear. It makes an incredible difference to what you're experiencing.
And your face, just to really make this point, is that you're more than any other part of your body, your face gets the most exposure. Even though you don't just wear this necessarily on your face, you could put it on your neck and your shoulders, you could put it on your hands if you wanted to. But the point I'm trying to make is that face, the skin is more vulnerable, the skin is more exposed every day, or if you think about it, every day, all day, you have exposure to those UV rays all year round, and it's so important to take care. Again, what you're fighting, even if it's not just, you know, the basics of things like free radicals and so on, and you know, we talk about cancer and so on, it's fighting signs of aging, right?
Annoyingly, over 80% of the signs of aging come from the sun. I'm going to give you some good facts, actually. Let me press some buttons. Some of these are mad, right? Okay, first one. Up to 80% of visible facial aging is linked to sun exposure. Adina, I don't like that.
No, I don't like that either.
So UVA rays.
I want to look young forever.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
UVA rays pass through windows, so skin is exposed indoors and while driving. Okay, I'm going to give you some more information on that in a minute. UV damage is cumulative. It builds up every day, even on cloudy days. Okay, clouds don't stop UV. Up to 80% of rays can still reach the skin. SPF 50 provides around 50% less UV sun exposure than SPF 25, offering higher daily protection. Now, maybe you're going on holiday this summer, or maybe you've already been, right? And you'll know sometimes. Remember last year when I went to Greece and there was that tornado and I seen it?
Yes.
I was stuck in my hotel on my own for days, right?
I remember.
There was one day where it was okay. There was one day, right? And it was so overcast, but I thought, no, I'm going and sitting by that pool because I've been in my room for 6 days. Okay, I'm going out there. And I sat out there, right, and I came back in with some tan lines.
Wow.
It's not about the clouds. It's not about that. You will still get yourself a tan and tan lines, even with the overcast. Okay, it's really, really important to know that those rays are there all the time, and which we need to protect ourselves from. Hilariously, and I was explaining this the other day. If I go on a bit of an angle for you, you will see I've got a convertible car, right? Just on this one, it's okay. I've got a convertible car, right? You know I love the roof down, but I have SPF on day in, day out, right? Have done for years and years and years. I've got nothing on my face right now. Look at the colour of my face and look at the colour of my shoulders, right?
My days.
This is the difference. This is the protection. I need to start putting it here. No, that's a roof down situation.
Oh, I love it.
I need to start putting the shoulder on. But that's the thing. Look at the difference from where I make sure my face is
You're more
absolutely
exposed,
protected from this. So, before we go into any more of it, do you want me to put it on and show you?
Yes, please.
Do you want to see what it's all about?
Yes, please.
If I'm
and
there,
just
is that
to
okay?
confirm with everybody. Yeah, that looks okay. If just confirm with everybody, I'm telling Tom.
No, one minute.
It's it is genuinely. It will blend in, so it doesn't matter what your skin tone is. It's an intuitive SPF. So it's got the tint in it that will literally almost blend with your skin tone. It will give you the glow that you need. Jeff's used it. He adores it. I use it. We've all got different skin tones and skin types. It's phenomenal, SPF 50. This is going to be, I think, your absolute number one favourite. And it's doing so much to protect your skin from the sunshine as well. Collecting Zoe says, I have mine on now. My skin is difficult, inverted comments, and like everything Visage, it is fantastic. Thank you so much, Katie.
Oh, I'm so glad you're all loving it. Again, if you like Trisha when you've got it, send. These are my first reviews.
Yeah, I love
it. So I'm going to show you how to use it. Right, I'm going to show you how to use it. Now you unscrew your. Oh, they've come on the system. They weren't here yesterday.
Ah, very easy. Application, very nice texture by Sharon. It was yesterday. These are fresh reviews, brand spanking new coming in. Oh my God, this is a brilliant one. This is yesterday, right? It says, this is a great product, glides on the skin with no residue, best face SPF I have tried.
Yes! This is my first time reading this. This is amazing.
It's amazing. Yes. Oh, brilliant.
I love it. I'm so glad you're all loving it. Again, if you've already tried it, message in, let me know what you're experiencing. This is the last one we got.
And then this one's just come through. This is a really good quality product, nicely packaged and smells lovely. Is there an SPF 25 coming back as well? I love this new SPF.
So no, the 25 isn't coming back. This has been replaced with this. I think there's about 30 in stock if you want to speak to the call centre. So if you want to have one of those last ones, but it's been replaced by this because this is obviously better protection, and I want to protect you. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to explain. So you screw off the lift. Right, and you've got this pointed sort of tip. Now there's a few different ways you can do it. I'm going to show you the quickest and easiest way.
Yeah.
Right, so I sort of do that, give it a bit of a shake so that the product is sort of down. Right, now what we're going to do is you don't need to do this with a lot of precision, right? No. So we're going to zigzag it there.
Oh, zigzags.
I zigzag it down the face. Here we go. And you can see when you look at that, you're going
very easy application with that sort of little
with the little. That's what I want to do. So you go, oh, that looks like, is that foundation, right? Yeah. Now watch. We're going to you do that and you go, oh yeah, that is foundation. Watch this adapt as I just move it around to cover everything. Make sure you're getting into your hairline.
Already, can you see that it's already intuitively gone with Katie's skin tone, but it's given her a beautiful glow. Look at that. How gorgeous is that?
It's also nice and kind around the eyes. One of the main questions that everyone keeps asking me is that they are like, oh, they're really, really stingy around the eyes. Lots of questions. Does it make your eyes stream? No. Obviously, it depends. It depends on your own personal sensitivities, but everyone who has tried it has been. So first thing, Lovely Roz?
Yes.
My lovely Roz from marketing. First thing she did, she said, can I just nick a bit and put it by my eyes just to see? And she's like, oh, amazing. Because she really struggles. And you can just see, just literally spread it around, make sure you've got everywhere. And it smells beautiful. It's like a really nice experience there we go, just got a little bit of...
Gosh, that looks stunning.
Making sure that you're getting all down the neck everywhere that's going to be exposed.
And that just gives this delicate tint as well.
Your ears and your neck and everything as well. Now, what I will say is obviously where it's just gone on, you can see a little bit of a shine. Now, give it maybe 30 seconds to a minute and it starts to set in place and a lot of that shine will go. And it just is insane. All I've been doing the past few weeks is wearing this and my bronze ones.
I love it.
Mascara. I'm going to do all that for you. I'm going to do that look for you today.
Well, you could, if you wanted to, just put your SPF 50 and then just do a little bit of the, like you say, the bronzer. You highlight your cheekbones and you're going to look absolutely, utterly gorgeous without looking like you've got any makeup on at all, which is always a game changer. I always think if it looks like you haven't got anything on. I need to get these today. I love the bronzers. I absolutely have to buy these today.
Your girls will want those.
I will be buying those today.
Your girls will want the Mocha one.
I know. I want them
just
both.
warning you.
Would you get both potentially, or would you stick to one?
You can do. Ellis got both because she wanted to mix them for herself. And totally.
I think I'd probably get the darker one for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would get the darker one.
Yeah,
At
the same as me.
$26.99, it's already a game changer for that price. It really
You know what?
is.
I don't know where to send you to go and get the, like all of this. If I just press, to get all of these 5 things,
Yeah.
I don't know where to do it. Now, what I do want to do, if I just press this one, talk to you about what else is in here as well. You know what
Yeah.
I'm like. You know that my formulations
I
that
do, yeah.
I do.
Everything's gone in.
Yeah, everything.
Like to the point where it's
Put
perfection.
it all in, why not? It's more than just a sun protection, okay? Yes, you've got this beautiful universal glowy skin tint, but also the ingredients are insane, okay? So Sun Protect SPF 50 is built around an advanced multi-filter UV protection system that helps to defend skin against both UVA and UVB rays. At its core are modern high-performance filters that work together to provide strong, broad-spectrum and long-lasting protection that stays effective throughout the day. Alongside this, the formula is enriched with lightweight skin conditioners like squalane, helping the skin to feel comfortable, smooth and hydrated with no heavy or greasy finish. Antioxidants, that's not a word. Antioxidant ingredients such as vitamin C and vitamin E to support the skin against everyday environmental stress, while botanical extracts, including cica and green tea, help to soothe and condition the skin. Finally, a soft blend of mineral pigments create the sheer tinted finish, helping to visibly even the skin tone and enhance natural radiance. The result is high-level sun protection with skincare benefits and a naturally protected finish in one effortless daily formula. One important thing that I would like to explain to you as well, if I can just grab this.
You are amazing. I'm just smiling from ear to ear because honestly, genuinely, it's the most... People who've messaged me today, messages here, are saying the product is so phenomenal. So it's Sun Protect 50. It smells divine. It smells like you've gone on holiday. The tint on it is it just brings this glowiness, and the beauty of it is it's a sensitive tint, so it works with every skin colour, so it literally intuitively blends in. I've never seen anything as blooming phenomenal, if I'm honest with you. And actually, genuinely, I'm already looking at thinking for a price that, for an intuitive makeup product, so if you're buying, there are brands out there, let's just take the SPF aspect out of it for a second, even though that's the most important thing, ironically. But if you're buying a really beautiful intuitive makeup that's a tint makeup, where it adjusts to your skin tone when you rub it in. So there's quite a few products out there. They're usually around about that on their own without the SPF product, the quality, and then some.
It's a really complicated formulation technology to be able to have that adaptive quality in there.
Yeah, it is. It's great. It's amazingly, to have adaptive technology in any makeup is expensive.
But it's also a relatively new thing to be able to do it properly. You don't need to prepare skin with moisturiser. You can, or it's up to you. Okay, I'll explain that quickly.
Yeah.
And then I need to tell you something else about it.
Yeah.
So, have a little look at this. Okay, so let's say you're a makeup wearer, whether you wear loads of makeup, a little bit, whatever. Do your skincare. Now that might be 1 or 2 steps or no steps, right? It might be like just 1 step. You might just use a cleanser or you might use a moisturiser. Whatever your skincare is, follow it with Sun Protect, then follow it with your makeup. Now, if you're a no makeup wearer, you can do your skincare. Again, might be 15 steps, might be 2 steps. Follow it with your Sun Protect and then do no makeup. It might be that you do none of it. Not interested in skincare or makeup. You just want to protect your skin. You just wear it on its own like I have done right now. Okay, totally up to you. It will sit on top of everything else. It will, and you can see, Mel just said, now it's set in place. Can you see? A lot of the shine's gone away. You've just got that sort of glow, but without it being, it's not like greasy face and it's nice and dry on the skin.
Could you have a bit of, just read that, Gwen? Okay, Katie, could you add a bead of Day Stay foundation to this to give a little more colour?
I'll try. Might work, might not. So let me see. Let me just grab one. Good job, I've got all my stuff with me.
There is a massive queue. That's not the final bit. Listen, this has only just launched, and this is literally the day launch today, and it's gone absolutely crazy. There's already a queue. Thank you so much for bringing it is one of the best products I've seen out there in the market in terms of an SPF. Just think everybody needs one. If you haven't bought it yet, add it to your orders today. If you have bought it, add another one. It is the holiday season, but more than that, you're going to need this all year round. And if this stock lasts, it literally sells out within the next 3 weeks, 4 weeks, there's going to be a lot of people waiting months upon months for the new stock to come through. It is phenomenal. It's 40 ml, it lasts ages. You don't need a lot on. It's easy to apply. Start the clock going because it's just going to go crazy. Questions just come through about, can you put some of your day stay in there?
Right, I'm trying it right now. This
so
is it. I've got
Katie
a
Elliott is
C4.
trying right now to see it. Go on.
Put a C4 in with that.
Yeah.
So you can see it's obviously got more of a tint because we've mixed it in. Formula is working together. As I said, I mean, I've only done it where I've put your sun protection on first, then put this on top. One thing that I will say, okay, you can do what you want, I'm not going to come to your house and shout at you. One thing that I will say is, if you're doing that, you need to make sure you're using enough of the SPF physical product of it to make sure that you're utilising enough for it to be a 50. Okay?
Yeah, you want your protection.
So you need to either do what I did and put it all over, or you need to do two lines down your fingers and then apply it. Okay, so make sure you're using enough to do that.
Is ridiculous. I've got to genuinely for this product. It should be so much more. You've come in at a very low price point entry, Katie Elliott. It's just why it's nearly sold out in one show.
Can I explain why I've done that? Because that looks a bit silly. Okay, so my original one, my SPF 25, okay? Like I said, big bestseller, launched it 5 years ago, everyone loved it, okay? Launched at $14.99, should have gone up to $19.99 about 3 years ago. Argued, negotiated to make sure that didn't have to happen because I don't want to make something that I consider to be a daily defence against important things that's more than just a skincare product. It's a health habit that everyone should have to do. For me, it's an imperative. This is obviously, we've doubled the protection. And you've got 10 mil more. The other one was 30 mil, this is 40 mil, and I've kept the same price for you. Never in a month of Sundays should I be thinking about doing 15 quid. I don't care, okay? This is what we're doing. Now, what I will say, this is really, apply it in the morning. Now, one thing I need to explain as well, it's really, really important. You'll start to see this on everything that is coming through from deliveries as of last month. So you'll see this on Lash Max as well. Okay, so everything is...
Maria, you're
have a look at this. So everything now, and I understand that it's taken me a long time to do this, it's a wild amount of admin and a lot of work and a lot of tests and everything, but everything is, as you'll see, you've got your vegan friendly and you're not tested animals on all these. So every delivery that we have from now, we'll have these on for you.
Yay!
So
amazing.
You're vegan friendly, you're not tested animals, and that is on here as well. Okay,
so
that's what you are going to get.
And just honestly,
and I've had
so much for going through that.
I've had some messages about that in the past. As I said, it's taken, when I say a long time, I'm just going to give you a little bit of context. Right, there's a lot of paperwork that goes into it. A lot of brands that are the same sort of age as me. As you know, coming up 7 years, I've probably done 10 to 15 products. I had 175 that I needed to do that for. It took a very, very long time to do the paperwork. But from now on, everything will have it on the packaging, ready to go.
So many people absolutely buzzing. It is the most phenomenal SPF product out there. It's not just the easy application of it, the fact it smells beautiful, but that tint, that just delicate tinted sort of, it puts a little hint of colour no matter what your skin tone. It has an intuition in it. So it's a technological intuition in the actual product itself that just adds the skin a glow. So, I mean, Jeff has used this product and loved it. Jeff's got much darker skin than I have. I've used it. It sits on this, it's a beautiful product. You don't actually need makeup with it if you're using it on its own, but you can obviously carry on with your normal makeup sort of products, but you just put this on first thing in the morning before you're leaving that front door where you're exposed to, and you need it all year round. It's your face, protect your body, protect your face, you know, from fine lines and wrinkles and aging. Do you know what I mean? And
all the bad stuff.
All that stuff. But you're going to look gorgeous. Look how many people buy more than one. For 15, Julie's bought 6. Julie's, you might be gifting it. You know, I've got daughters, I've got 21-year-old daughters who I know will want an SPF to protect their skin from the sunlight, from the sun's rays. It's so important to do that. Yeah, from the UVA rays. So it's or non-sunlight, because you need it all year round. Right, we're going to wrap it up. You can still order it. You can still order it, but we're going to leave it with you to carry on. There's really big news. Right, the Lash Max is literally just come back in stock and nearly sold out already. So it's the black Lash Max and the brown. Everyone's been asking for the black. If you want the Lash Max, dial in for the black now. Every show we've done, we've been asked about a million times, when's the mascara back? When's the mascara back? When's the mascara back? When's the mascara back?
Now.
When's the mascara back? When's the mascara back? I could keep going. It's back. It's nearly sold out already. It's like 2 days and it's just gone into launch. The black and the brown. I've got obviously very dark eyelashes. I love both. I love both because I love to use the lighter brown beneath the eyelashes. I use the black on the top lashes. It's a game changer from a mascara. And you can wear the brown for day wear if you wanted to, something a bit more kind of relaxed. The Lash Max is back in stock. Now, we've also got, I am so excited about this, the bronzer.
Yep, so this is brand new. This one I launched 2 days ago. You've had 48 hours. So I said this wasn't going to be on the show today, but because I'm not on screens next week, I don't want to make everyone wait till, I think it's July then. It's next week.
Yeah, it will be July. Last week's the last of you.
I don't want you to wait. So I wanted to give you another chance because it has gone absolutely bananas, and I know lots of people missed it the other day. Now this is.
We're checking out, so stay on the SBS. Sorry, if you're on the line for the SBS, stay where you are. You can still check out on that. Sorry, gorgeous. Carry on.
So this is, as I said, it's been a long time in the making. It matches the blush ones. If you've tried the blush ones, it's the same format, but you use it in a little bit of a different way. Please don't be scared and go, oh, no way, that's not for me. That's people who know what they do. This is the most easy, quick, super duper simple, effortless way to do your makeup. Now, what I'm going to say, you might be going, oh, I don't do loads of makeup. I wear this as I'm going to do for you right now. Before I do anything else, I might just do your demonstration. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it all, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to talk you through it because it's very quick, and we don't want it to set in place. Okay, so I'm going to show you. Now, I'm going to use Mocha, which is the deeper one. You've got Mocha and Caramel. So if I just show you those, you can see the product just here. They're the same colours as the powder bronzers, okay? So you can see we've got Mocha here, which is the darker one, and then we've got Caramel here, which is the lighter one. Now I'm going to use Mocha. I'm just going to show you, this is what it looks like. So it's the same application format as you.
So the Mocha's the darker one out of the two.
So you're going to open it like that. Now I've used this, obviously, because that's all I'm like. So you can see that it all comes through there. Now what you do is you're going to twist that. I don't know if you'll see much because it's, there we go, forget it in the light. You'll see it's got an on and off thing. You're going to twist it, easier with my right hand because I'm right-handed, and you'll see, can you see you've got a little bit of a gap there that's open. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to squeeze a little bit of it out like that, not loads.
Oh yes,
and lock it. Make sure that you lock it. Now let me do all this in one fell swoop for you and show you how quick and simple it is. I do have a diagram of where you're going to put it in case you're going, oh, I need to write all this down. You're good, right?
So this is a beautiful way to contour your sort of face almost, to give you a little bit of definition.
It's about sculpting, defining, it's adding that diffusion of warmth. Let me show you, okay. Don't be scared as we're doing it, okay? So we're going to start here. We're going to go down there, down there. Now it looks dark, but yes, the pigment is there. However, what it is has got the ability to really sheer out, okay? So underneath here, we're going to go bottom of the nose.
Okay. Oh,
and then we're going to go down the side of the nose. Now, you want to move quite quickly with this. I'm going to do a little bit under there because you know what? I can. Now, if you're just tuning in, hello, so handsome. Straight away, you're going to grab your Fix Perfect. That's where you're going to do it. I've got a diagram. Don't worry.
Okay. We're going to load that by code so you can have that. So spray the Fix Perfect straight on.
Straight away. Then you're going to grab your sponge. This is available on pre-order as well. And we're just going to push it in. Now, again, this is 2 seconds for me to do this. And look, you can see, look, it shears out. Don't worry about how intense the pigment looks when you put it on. You can layer it up. I would do 1 layer and then add more if you want to after. Just make sure that you're going in straight away. Look how simple and easy that is to blend in.
And that looks subtle.
And this is, if you want to be just sort of that bronzed goddess, not much makeup on, ready to go through the warmer months. This is all I've done. As I said, I've worn foundation twice in the past like 3 weeks because I just don't really need to. I've been putting this on. If there's any areas where I need to specifically cover, I'll just chuck a little bit of concealer on. It's been fine.
I tell you what, that is.
We're just we're pushing the product in, just pushing it into the skin. Okay, really, really simple, really quick, really easy. And as I said, please don't think, oh, this looks a bit complicated and scary.
That's amazing.
Look at the difference.
That is amazing.
Look at
that's amazing. That is that's so easy as well. That is amazing.
Right?
I need that product in my life.
It's so quick and simple. And the thing is, we talk about, there we go, look. I look like myself now. There we go. Finally got makeup on. We talk about, things being too complicated and all the other things. When we get a little bit older, annoyingly, a lot of this sort of warmth can go from our skin, and we need that little bit of extra warmth, we need that little bit of extra definition. If your hair's gone a little bit lighter, maybe you've embraced your natural hair and you've gone a little bit more grey, a little bit more silver, that warmth needs to still be added to the complexion. This is the very best way to do that. I'm telling you now, if you are not a makeup wearer, this is going to change your life. This is going to be one of those ones you go, oh my gosh, where's this been? Where has this been? It's honestly, I absolutely love what I've put together here as a little bit
I've got to go for the mocha because I'm definitely mocha.
Yeah. Now what you can do, so if I just show you again, so where I've put this, if I want to do, so if I just put there, I'm thinking, I want a little bit more definition here.
Yeah, you put more
You can just go on and do a little bit just there and just push it in, and you can see it's 2 seconds. Now, I do this for the office every day. If I'm going anywhere, I'll do this.
Oh my God, that looks amazing.
And obviously,
that looks amazing.
I've spent the show sort of talking about it. If I was to sit here and do my SPF, what I put on my lips, I just chucked my lip oil and a clear out there. I'm sorry. Sorry. So if I'm going to do this as a setup.
The cue's really big already. I'm going to do dialing through for the bronze one. And because it's a bronze wand, you don't really need very much other than, obviously, you've got the wand itself. The little smudge makeup, I mean, you can get these anywhere, but I love the Visage ones. They're brilliant.
All of these are available. If I'm doing this as my 5-minute makeup, and if you want to, if you're able to, Mel, if you're able to, you might be able to do like a 1 minute, I don't know, on the blush ones, I'm not sure.
Yes.
RGLC97, that one is. If you want to do that, it genuinely start to finish takes me less than 5 minutes to do my entire face with all of this. And RGLC97, I think it is.
I love my Fix Perfect. I use it all the time at the moment because it's so hot. So I put mine in the fridge and I'll spray it on after I've done my bronzer and everything else, and my makeup stays put, and it feels so cooling as well. The bronzer is amazing. It's the bronze wand. So honestly, I've never seen a product so easy
just
to
said,
apply.
you made it look so easy. Mel, it really is easy. Mel, can I do one of your makeup one of the days? Come in early. Come in early and I'll do it. Or TW's going, on air, do it on the show. We'll bring you the show controller out here, Mel. Get the TV one. You can press the buttons and do your makeup. It's honestly, and look, it doesn't look like, whoa, loads of makeup on. You can see I've got on my skin.
You just literally look sun-kissed. You don't look like you've got any makeup on.
That's all I've got on is those two. And I've just put my clear lip oil on, that's it. Just my
so you've protected your skin because you've got your 50 bronzer on. You've got your mocha bronzer. So there's mocha or caramel. Let's show you caramel.
Yeah,
so if
I'm
you're
show you on my hand.
I think lighter skin, right? More porcelain skin, you'd go for the caramel.
If you're a little bit lighter, sorry, one moment. So I'm just putting it on my hand. So we've got, let's just do 2 lines next.
So you can see both colours next to each other.
So the top one is your caramel.
Yeah.
Bottom one is your mocha.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit, you can see, if you've got a light skin, then go for the caramel. You can see it's got a little bit of a cool tone to it, so that we've got that nice shadowing of your contour. You can mix them together. Ellis was doing that, and also I said to Ellis, which kind of looked nice on her complexion yesterday, she used the caramel, and then you know where I just did that little extra bit around the corner to add a second layer here? She did that with the mocha.
Can I do this live on screen or not? Would you recommend? Because I've already got makeup on.
Have you got powder on?
I wouldn't. No powder, no.
Okay. Oh, you can do that then. Yeah.
Oh, I don't do powder.
Okay.
I will need a mirror. I can't do it without a mirror. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see if I can do it because I don't normally use and you've literally made it look so blinking easy.
It is easy. It really, really is.
So I'm guessing now we're going. So we're going from the top down to the bottom here.
Hang on. What I'll do is I'll press this. There you go. That's where it's going to go. Can you see the?
Oh yeah. So we're going down.
Yeah.
And don't be afraid to do it. I'm not afraid at all.
Not afraid?
And then just not afraid. And then just a little bit on the eye there.
Yeah.
A little bit on either side of the nose. Okay.
Yeah.
Done that. A little bit on the tip of the nose. Under the chin. Under the chin, like so. So, because I can. And then we're going down here. I know it doesn't look amazing right now, but you can see there, down. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. And then there, and I think that's it, isn't it?
That's
I'm not doing any other areas.
That's it. Right, now straight away, before it's set, you need to go on with your Fix Perfect. No,
Fix Perfect, right, okay.
Yeah, so don't let it set in place. Get a good few spritzes of that on.
Fix Perfect is on. And then I'm getting my sponge, and I'm literally pushing it in, like so.
Yeah. And if you want to, first couple of times you do it, use a tiny bit, build it up to put more and more and more on. Do you know what I mean? You can use a little bit. It's always easier to put more on. Look, it's really quick.
This is unbelievable, actually. This
but doesn't it give you that like nice, healthy glow? It's not about being like all super contoured and feeling like a Kardashian. It's just having that, you know, like you've that bit of a zhuzh for the skin. Just incredible.
It's just unbelievably.
I'll grab it now.
It is. I tell you what. Now I can tell you.
Yeah.
This has got to be one of the best products I've seen us do.
How easy is
in
it?
terms of literally just adding the tan, just that natural glow, right?
It's just that like zhuzh to the skin, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, as I said, you know, as we get older, we do lose a lot of that warmth that we want from our makeup. Now we've got the matching blush ones as well.
That's amazing.
Oh, you look stunning. Was that easier than you thought?
Unbelievably easy.
Because Ella said to me, she was like, "Oh, this is going to be too complicated." I was like, "No."
Yeah, because you feel nervous about doing it. And I just look like I've got a suntan, like I really do. Do you want to take that back? I love it.
Absolutely. If you're going to do full makeup, right, then I would do foundation, concealer, and everything. Then do this on top. No, that was mocha.
Mocha. So I've just done mocha. You've just done mocha.
Because obviously, when it comes to your powder goes on top of any liquid sort of products. Now, very quickly, I'm just going to.
Right, we're going to load the code for Fix Perfect.
So add those. They're going to be. That's
the blush.
That's the blush. That's available on the web, $7.99 if you want to add those. I've got, this is raspberry I'm chucking on. And not using the mirror, just using the TV there.
I just love how natural it looks, the glow. Right, Fix Perfect is now live. So if you don't have the hyaluronic setting spray, by the way, you don't need makeup. This is pop it in the fridge. If it's hot this week, it will be. Pop this in the fridge. It will cool you down, and you honestly will feel amazing. I'm so glad I've ordered this. I'm just gonna
because it's a need,
and it fixes everything. Stops it from slipping and sliding. Cools you down. It closes your pores up a little bit, so you've got that lovely glow. You know, without feeling shiny, but it's the Fix Perfect. We're just loading the code. You can add it to your orders. We're not going to spend any time on it. Just know that it's live on the web. Right, blender to go with. Love the blender, and I love the fact it's that dark colour. You know how sometimes you have the lighter colours and then they look dirty because you're using your makeup.
Mine used to be pink, didn't it? I used to do a pink one, and then I just think it always ended up looking a bit dirty. So I thought we'll do a different colour, and then we'll just have that little bit of it sort of looks nice and chic, doesn't it? I think £4. Add that. You're gonna need it for your blush ones, for your bronze ones. Sorry. You could use a brush to blend it. It's much harder to get the precision. I would.
Could you just buy the blender with Fix Perfect and then blend it?
You can do. I'd find it easier to spray it directly onto the face when it comes to the bronze ones, because the bronze one is a self-setting product. Where it is a liquid cream product, it will self-set and actually dry in place. So you want to have as much of it to be able to utilise it and move it properly. So I'd spray it onto the face.
Yeah, add that to your orders as you can. So that's the smudger brush. I love that, or blender brush as they say. It's a game changer. You can add a few of those. I can't believe how low that price went as well. Right, yes please. Right, take a photograph of this and you've got all the info that you need. That's your reference now. Take a little photograph now, and then you've got your reference there of how to sort of contour really and give that beautiful kind of flawless sort of tanned sculptured sort of look without looking like Kim Kardashian, or not that there's any problems there, but
but that's the thing, you might not want to have like a full face of makeup. This is all I've done for, and again, when we laughed earlier about how my face is a different colour to my body because I've always got my 50 on, look, it all kind of matches together now.
Yeah,
you know, it just pulls everything all together.
Natural glow. Again, it's very easy to do. Okay, we've got 30 seconds right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? The Lash Max just come back in and already nearly sold out.
Within 48 hours.
I was going to say, it's been gone crazy. The black is always the first to go, just as a heads up, but you might want to get both. The brown is beautiful to use in everyday wear. I've got very dark lashes. I use both. I use the brown sometimes on the lower lashes. I feel like that's sometimes more of a subtle look. But again, it is an amazing product from start to finish. Okay, it's live. It's live. It's going live. It is live. Add it to your orders. It's live. And you can add the lip balms as well if you want to while you do it. So the Lash Max, if you don't already know, is the biggest like stir of excitement across all the mascara world at the moment. Everybody, yeah, it is, because everyone I know, I am somebody who loves mascara. Anyone that knows me,
I've never seen you without mascara.
I don't wear it would be one of those my desert islands. If I go to I would take my mascara with me. And I have spent a fortune on mascara in my lifetime because I want to get the best one. And I've, and £25 is what I used to spend on a mascara. You can actually spend more, and of course you can spend less. However, to get thick eyelashes, long eyelashes, buildable, waterproof eyelashes, stuff that doesn't crumble, stuff that stays put, mascara that looks natural, that's buildable, mascara that combs right the way through, a brush that allows for that buildableness to happen without clumping, right? I haven't found one that I haven't had to sacrifice something else for. For example, right, I found a mascara years ago, £25, maybe even a bit more, that was that went on really smoothly, and it didn't clump, but it didn't provide any length or any sort of like contrast. It was so there's always a sacrifice. The reason why this sells out is because there's no sacrifice. It's the most extraordinary mascara out there. And there's more than one being ordered at one time, because that's how many people love this mascara. When I find the right item, certainly in terms of mascara, I will stock up. I have stocked up on Lash Max because there's
you and everyone else.
Because me and everyone else. Because for me, it's not something I ever want to run out of.
No.
And because it's such a good product.
Do you know what? I was explaining this the other day. I tried and I don't do this often, but I do occasionally. I will try a product that if I've seen a lot of things on social media about something, there's like a big hype about a product, I will order it and try it just to see what the hype's about, and have a look at the formula and try and understand, why is this great, all that sort of stuff. I've seen a lot about a specific mascara from a very big brand, bought it the other day, and it was a nice colour, it was like a purpley colour, and I was like, oh, stunning, amazing. Did my makeup, sorted my hair out, put my perfume on, put my jewellery on and got my shoes on, and my partner went, what's going on? I said, what do you mean? He was like, I saw that. Look, it'd literally been about 7 minutes. It was everywhere. Because it was hot in the house. Yeah. And literally, it just melts it. This doesn't budge. I've worn this in 47-degree heat. I've worn it in saunas. I've worn it for ballet. I've worn it on holiday. It doesn't move. It doesn't budge.
This is the best mascara ever. It doesn't clump. It's so easy to apply, and it doesn't budge until you take it off. That's from Sally Ann in Staffordshire.
And that's what we want. Now, let me just show you just how incredible it is. Yeah. Okay? Now, I'm going to use the black one. This is going to put my entire face together. I've put all of this on today. If I was doing all of this would take me about 3 minutes to do in the morning, and you just get everything that you want. So we're going to, first step, you're going to twist through the lashes, and you're just twisting through, and what this is going to do is to start building those film forming polymers around each one of those lashes there. So we're going to get all of that tubing element that we want to. Now, wrapping each one of those lashes in that tube is going to help to really, really give it that fullness and give it that beautiful sort of fluffiness. Now, once you feel like you've got everywhere, from the inner corner all the way to the outer corner, we then go for step 2. Now, step 2, you want to go straight in. We're not letting it dry in place, okay? You go back in, get more product. And this bit, you're going to blink straight onto it, and we're lifting. If you want the real lift, go really nice and slow and really hold it up. Because the tubes and the way that they are built of film-forming polymers, it's literally going to set it in place. Oh, that's amazing. This is where you're going to get the drama, this is where you're going to get the impact, and it will literally set it in place like that.
That's amazing.
A lot of people, you see, put in mascara on and they do it really, really fast. You don't need to. Also, if you do it fast, I'll be honest, if it's me, it's going everywhere. It's going to be all over my eyelid, it's going to be all over the bridge of my nose. Do it nice and slowly and allow that product to set in place and give it all of that drama and impact. And you can see I'm going over this so many times, no clumping, no nonsense. I haven't got, sort of 5 lashes left. Look at that. It makes such a difference.
Look at the difference that is. That is amazing. Katie, sorry, that was from, who was that from? Just bring that in. Anita says, can't be without it, especially now I have longer, thicker lashes thanks to the eyelash envy.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Katie. Amazing. Look how beautiful this product is. It's back in stock for not long because the queue's big already. It's the Lash Max. It is the black and the brown in stock. Keep shopping this. It's $7.99. That is why this always sells out. And I can't tell you, to have a mascara that does everything, that you don't have to compromise on, that thickens, that's buildable, that's easy to apply, that stays on, that doesn't smudge, that doesn't crumble, it doesn't budge. You know, like I say, Katie said she's been in the sauna with it, it doesn't come off. It builds the lashes so they're long, and you can keep working with it. It's easy to apply, basically. It doesn't clump, so it looks natural. It just emphasises what you already have, but it does it. I mean, a $7.99 is one of those prices that you just go, there is the cheapest product out there that wouldn't touch the quality of this mascara. It probably still wouldn't be as cheap as that because it's in-house. It's a mascara that's in-house. And that's why it always sells out. It's in-house. You can't get it in a department store. If you did, it would be a 25 quid mascara, 100%. I would pay that because I know how good this is. So if Katie ever said, you know, it isn't out there, by the way. You can't get it in a department store. You can only get it from us here at Gemporia. It's an in-house visage product. But there is so, Katie, you look absolutely gorgeous. Katie, this is Sharon. Katie says,
send a ticket.
What bronze wand colour would you recommend for mixed race skin? I am naturally tanned. Many thanks, Sharon.
Sharon, go for mocha.
Yeah,
go for mocha, absolutely. And look, I've done it all now, and you can see that's my 5-minute makeup. Just
oh my God, you look amazing.
Super simple, super easy, and you can just do a little bit of it, all of it, whatever you want. That takes 5 minutes maximum.
Sorry, but £7 and 99p is the very reason why this mascara sells out every time. People will buy 5 in one go because they don't want it to disappear. Katie Elliott, your QR code there. This is, by the way, if you want to get involved in the Visage family. Scan the QR code. There's loads of demos on there. It's a family, basically.
Stuff. Like I said, I'm not here next week. So if I do get any news on the delivery of Fancy Intense or anything like that, all the information goes on there, okay?
Yeah, so you'll have all the info that you need.
Also, someone did a message in saying about demonstrations and videos. Just to let you know, something I briefly touched on earlier, which I've not told anybody yet, is that we are launching a special Club Visage website that you'll be able to get hold of all your favourites on there, but also I'm building a Club Visage area that's all videos, tutorials, information about everything. So you kind of have like a central hub for the club. I
love a hub for the club.
You're so hub for the club.
Oh, I'm so in
It's
that
the club hub.
I just love it.
And that's going to be coming soon.
By the way, just to let you know, people are still buying the mascara. Even though we've ended the auctions, they are still live on the web. So if there's anything that you feel that you need to catch up on, it might be the fragrances that we've offered the last of stock of today. There might be one left, maybe of the Clementine, but just have a look on the web. The Lash Max is still going. People are still dialing through and checking out. We've had to end the auction, but it doesn't mean you can't. The black's very limited. I will say that. I can't guarantee the black's going to come your way if you don't check out on that one soon, because it's only just come back in stock. It's nearly sold out. It's a game changer with mascara for £7.99. It is the very reason why it sells out every single time. So
one
check
thing
the
just
web.
very quickly, if that's all right as well, just so remembered. On Saturday, I'm not here because obviously I'm away, but Ellis is going to be bringing you at midday Collagen Lux. So if you're out of Collagen Lux, midday Saturday, Collagen Lux is a bit of a weekend bonus.
I love the Collagen Lux as well.
So Collagen Lux Saturday midday with Ellis. As I said, I'm not going to be there because I'm away, but Elle's going to be there with you. So stay tuned.
Have a beautiful holiday, gorgeous.
Thank
I'll see you in a couple of weeks from
Thank
now.
you. See you in a couple of weeks.
We'll
have a couple of eggs in a couple of weeks.
A couple of eggs in a couple of weeks together. I'm looking forward to it, Bab. I'm swallowing mine whole next time, though. Right. Thank you, Beauty. Stay where you are. We are about to bring you one of the most extraordinary jadeite showcases ever. There's no other colour like it in the world of jadeite. It's the most sensual, almost violet blue, natural purple lavender jade. We haven't seen colour like it. It's a powerful and extraordinary and very, very rare collector's event you're about to witness. It's a 2-hour opportunity. I am bowled over by the opportunity we have here in the Western world to own some of the most extraordinary jade collections of a lifetime. David Troth is going to join us just after this.
Celebrate the rich heritage and enduring traditions of the Dragon Boat Festival as we bring you stunning jewellery showcases inspired by one of the most meaningful cultural celebrations of the year. Rooted in centuries of history, the festival is a symbol of unity, remembrance, good fortune and prosperity, values reflected throughout this carefully curated jewellery. Each piece has been selected for its connection to heritage, craftsmanship and symbolism, combining timeless design with meaningful storytelling. Whether gifting to a loved one or chosen as a personal keepsake, these jewellery pieces are designed to be cherished for years to come, serving as lasting reminders of tradition, family and cultural pride. Discover the elegant designs that honour the spirit of the Dragon Boat Festival while celebrating the beauty of jewellery with meaning. Monday the 15th to Sunday the 21st of June, only on Gemporia.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. This is the pinnacle, in my opinion. And I know we say this a lot, and obviously it's hyperbole, and we get enthusiastic and excited, but when we take into account what's happening right now, and I just want to be straight with you guys, when we talk about lavender jade, which is exactly, as you know, what we're talking about today, and the sizes we're doing, it's important, it's very difficult, but the quality and the colour that we're doing right now is, we've never done it. I mean, I'm in London every week, and I have different clients there, international clients. The opportunity that you're getting right now is better than anything I've ever offered to the market. As you know, I'm working with my partners in the Far East to have this unique partnership going on. And about 3 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer, but maybe a month ago, I took a collection of lavender jade to the collectors in London who have been asking about this for more than a year. And it's been really difficult. Because obviously they may have different tastes, they're a different type of collector, they don't want silver, they want 18 karat gold, they want platinum, so it's really difficult for me because my priority, as I've always said, is Gemporia. So when I get these deals, I want to bring them to you, but I also have to service these clients as well. So I had these strands of lavender jade, and basically I took them down to London. They were 7 mil, and all of these strands, and I'm just being honest, like it's not going to, and I'll show you as well, these lavender jade strands sold for £1,000.
Gosh.
And they didn't have a clasp. They weren't knotted. And then what happens is once they'd acquired their piece, they then came to me and told me what clasp they wanted. Diamond encrusted, 18 karat gold platinum, which obviously adds hundreds of pounds to the cost.
Yeah.
And then the knotting. And because they wanted them far faster than me then sending them back to my team in China to be knotted, we had to have them knotted in London. And I got a great rate, but it was £3 a knot. So again, just the knotting in the jade adds hundreds of pounds. These strands ended up, the cheapest one was I think £1,800. And I'm just being honest with you, it wasn't as saturated as yours, and I will show that. And it was half the size of yours. And yet, many of them ended up being over £2,000. The deal you're getting today, what I'm saying is, even from me, is practically impossible. This has become the second most expensive variety of jade, just behind that of Imperial. And today we get the opportunity to actually talk to you about different grades of lavender jade.
Yeah.
You know, and there are different grades. There's lilac jade,
Yes.
which is obviously still has that pastel kind of
It's a
lavender
little bit
to it,
more
but it's
softer.
very soft. Then you get lavender, which is premium, very valuable. It's what we bring to you. But then in like the rarest instances, you get purple. And to get graded purple is like getting graded pigeon blood ruby. I've never worked with it before, like on this scale, certainly never in a strand. And I'm even going to show you the correspondence with my team about this opportunity. Everything that I have is here. It's going to be in this show. But after this show, and I just want to be, again, really frank and candid with you guys, this isn't owned by Gemporia, it's owned by me. I want to bring it to you. I want to do an incredible deal. I love what we've built here. But after this show, it's not going on the Gemporia website. It's not going to be available for an hour after the show like other products. What happens is if there's 8 or 10 of these remaining,
Yes.
I'm literally taking the clasps off them.
Okay.
Right? And I'm taking them to London on Tuesday, and I'm going to offer them as, you know, exactly what they are, you know, certified
Yeah.
purple jadeite strands that are 13 mil.
Yeah.
And they're going to be a very different proposition, a very different price point. I want these to sell out today. Like, I want you to own them. I want you to get this incredible deal, but I am also letting you know that this is the only time you're ever going to see them. I have, as I said, I have my main commitment is Gemporia. Like, you guys obviously are the people that have put me in this position, and, you know, I wouldn't be where I am without you. So I'll always give you the best rates, the best deals, preferential treatment, and first priority access. But beyond that, it then goes into, can I make a business out of this? Can I actually make money on this?
But I think that's a fair point to make, especially, and I know already £1,000 for 11
I mean, look,
it's an amazing price,
Adina,
you know.
and look, it's one thing to say, I'm literally going to show it you, if I can, and we'll go back and do the proper presentation. There they are.
Yeah, so I understand completely, and in fact...
That is the strand that sold out about a month ago in London.
Yeah.
That's it on my hand.
Yeah.
And look at the colour of it. I just want you to understand.
Yeah,
it's 200 carats. Yours is triple that. Yours
that looks white.
Obviously, like, it's still lavender. It's graded lavender. But, you know, this is my point. There is different variations of lavender jade. Today, you're about to be offered something that you cannot get for less than... I mean, if I didn't put the $1 million down or whatever, and again, it's borrowed money, I'm not wealthy, but it's a business loan.
Yeah.
If I didn't put that money down, this would probably be about $40,000 in the market. Like 40 grand.
Wow.
So if I was to take these to London, I'm offer them for 8 or 5. It's an amazing deal. No one can touch me on that deal. I know they're going to sell out today, and they absolutely should. We have to understand, like, not just where we are as Gemporia and the position we're in. I want you to understand the market. Like, we exist in a bubble. Outside of that bubble, jade has never been hotter. It's never been sexier. It's never been more in demand. It's always been in demand in the Far East. That's, you know, obvious. But I'm talking about, look at all the designers working with jade. Look at people talking about jade. I mean, a moment ago we were in a candid conversation. We won't talk too much about it, but you're talking about your friend in England who is saying, I desperately want this variety of jade. People are waking up to jade. They want to own jade because it's this new offering to us, even though it's been in existence for hundreds of years. To illustrate the point, Christie's right now is celebrating their 40th anniversary in Asia. I know I've talked about this, but it's a big thing.
Yeah.
Their Asia auctions, obviously they did them in New York, they did them in London, and different markets, different territories have different requirements.
Yes.
The reason they have Asia, Bonhams has Asia, and Sotheby's has Asia is for jade. It's to move jade, right? You're not going to offer jade in London. You're not going to offer it in New York. You're going to offer it in the primary market. Like, I'm telling you, we are so lucky that we actually don't broadcast in China. I'm deadly serious.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be anything on offer. So right now, Christie's is running a series of auctions throughout the year. The flagship early on is the ethereal jadeite necklace. It's the one that just sold for like $25 million US. Wow. This was an article talking about it. But like the whole point is what the article talks about is you know, why this is so important. And they're saying at the top here, it's the whole thing around jadeite is intensified within the contemporary luxury market over the last decade. We've been a massive part of that. Demand for exceptional, untreated jadeite has surged among Asian collectors, particularly as the supplies of Myanmar's deposits dwindle. That's what's happened. So what have we got today? We've got Myanmar jade, the material that is dwindling. We've got untreated Myanmar jade, which is what all the luxury market wants. And they talk about how, you know, what was once, at the bottom of this first paragraph here, if you can read it with me as well, but they're saying, as I've always said to you, It's always been important. It's always been an incredible gemstone in the Far East. But they say what's happening right now is transforming what were once important jadeite jewels into highly competitive investment assets, alongside blue chip diamonds and coloured gemstones, like the best of the best. And it is precisely within this landscape that Christie's is positioning this necklace. And at the bottom, the last sentence says, it signals confidence in the enduring power of jadeite as one of the world's most culturally resonant luxury categories. So if you are like a traditional business, and by that I mean like you are out to make as much money as you can, right? That's what a business is designed to do, whether it's for the shareholders, for the employees, for anyone, right? And to provide value and a service or whatever it is. If you're a traditional business, this is the time you've been waiting for, right? You know, this is what's happening. Like, it's this landscape where people are saying, let's bring this jade out because it's going to break records. It's never been hotter. There's going to be more competition. Like, people are willing to spend on this material because right now, there's far more awareness, right? There is, as we always talk about, supply and demand.
And it's increasing.
Oh, for sure, yeah. It's supply and demand. Like, you're right, it is increasing. That last sentence, it's signaling the enduring confidence. Like, this isn't a flash in the pan. This is the beginning. Like, it is the starting pistol of, like, a new era of jade, because we're understanding that the mines are dwindling. Like, and that is precisely the complex problem with supply and demand, or really the simple problem. Like, this material is not coming out, and the demand has never been higher. That can only affect the price one way. Before that came out, which was in May, there was another article in the same publication that talked about this global revival. You know, this Asian symbol into modern luxury. They talk about, you know, the history. They talk about the reverence, the cultural significance, the emperors, and they talk about the jewelry houses that are working with it. Boghosian, Asprey. I'm not going to go into this too much because this opportunity is fleeting, and it's a one-time deal that I'm going to offer you. And I'm telling you now, for me anyway, you can record this, you can clip it, you can do whatever. For me anyway, and it'd be wrong not to admit this, this is the most important proposition I've ever put in front of you. Like, and it's not even subjective, it's completely objective. What we're offering you is the biggest carat weight, biggest look, best certified lavender jade that is in the market right now. Like,
and
certainly...
It's, you know what, you say, I mean, yes, that's all of that is absolutely true. But when it's the most beautiful jade I've seen, and I've done so many. Oh,
and I love it, and I'm proud. I'm proud of everything.
You know that we've experienced both evening and daytime. I've done so many shows with you, and I've never experienced a more beautiful. And I mean, there is. I don't even think the word beautiful describes.
I appreciate
the colour of this particular jade.
I agree.
In an apt way, which is ironic, really, because actually, you know. But it's effortless.
You're literally wearing, like, objectively, I don't know, right now, close to $100,000 worth of jewelry.
I am.
And, like, you know the deal.
And I can feel it.
I can crazy.
I can feel it. You can feel it too. Yeah. You just know.
For sure. In this backdrop, right, when they talk about the luxury market, they talk about this cultural revival. Like, everyone's talking about jade. You've got all these designers that are vying for the eyes, vying for attention. One of the most influential right now is Jessica McCormack. Always talk about her. You know, she's got a salon in New York. She's got a salon in London. She is absolutely the designer of the moment. You know, Zoe Kravitz is their kind of brand ambassador, their feature model, who's recently got engaged to Harry Styles. But her newest collection, Orbit, is all about, you know, these incredible spheres. It's all about these incredible, you know, orbit shapes. And one of the feature pieces is lavender jade. And I want to show you these. This is her lilac jade, by the way. Lilac jadeite and diamond sphere earrings. And they're 6mm and an 8mm round with your diamonds.
Grand.
And the diamonds are H-coloured and VS2. They're not like D-flawless. They're not, that's it, right? So they're H-coloured VS2 diamonds. And they're lilac jade beads. And they're £50,000 in London right now, British pounds. You know, the reality is, like we've always talked about, and you guys know this, and I want to bring it back to this and why we've never done it. Lavender jadeite is the most difficult to work with, right? Because of the way that it forms, because of its availability, and because of its price right now. To get, like, good colour and good transparency, it's, like, practically impossible. And back in 2022, like, Richard Hughes published the ultimate book on jade. It's called A Gemologist's Guide to Jade, right? Yeah. And it took a decade to write. It features 21 contributing authors that talk about all of the whole jade landscape. And there's this chapter in it, and I know many of you have it, that talks about lavender jade. And they show some lavender jade. And even back in 2022, they say, look, when it comes to lavender jade, the combination of top color and top water, so top color and top transparency, is difficult to find at a reasonable price. Most buyers will just opt for the latter, like lilac jade, right? Really good water, but not the best color. And that's the reality, and that's the challenge that we face in the market. There is no compromise here. Like it is, the one thing that you're going to be asking is something doesn't add up. I guarantee you're going to go, there's something wrong. Like it's literally too good to be true that you're going to go, what's the catch? Like, is it dyed? Is there something going on? Is it jade? Is it quartzite jade? Like, I'm telling you, this is Burmese Type A certified purple jadeite, and it is available to you today for prices that have never been available to us in 6 years. Never. Like when you're buying from the market, this is never featured in our budget. It's taken us $1 million to get our hands on something like this. That's the reality. Now, and it's that we're a budget retailer. I get that. I have to work in the confines of that. But like even the biggest jewelry houses in the world with billions of dollars and the access to everything. Take for instance Chopard.
Yeah.
I've shown you this before. That's their lavender jade. That's the best photography in the world. And I would argue that looks white. Like you said about my strand earlier, right? And that's the best photography in the world, right? And this is their lavender jade. Just to give you an idea of the price of this, because it isn't listed, just look at the accent stones: white and yellow diamonds, rubies, emeralds, opal, saffrite, and blue and pink sapphires. And it's not just part of their routine collection; it's part of their red carpet collection. This is literally loaned out to celebrities at the Met Gala. That's their lavender jadeite. Our lavender jadeite absolutely is a million miles away from it. It's a million times better. I'm just saying it. In that same article by the Financial Times, you've got another high jewelry house called Carney. Again, this is $100,000 plus.
It's featuring jades, right? So
but that gourd at the bottom is a removable brooch, but it's got moments of lavender and moments of green. It's impressive. It is what it is. It's got emeralds and sapphires and diamonds and platinum. The only thing that really becomes questionable right now, and I understood this going in, is the fact that the clasp on this is silver, right? The one I'll make a promise here. There is no one on earth, I don't believe, that has ever had the opportunity to work with a strand like this, doesn't matter who it is,
that would consider putting
that has ever put it in silver, right? Because of the money
which
that
is,
I've had
I think,
to pay
what
for
you're
it.
saying. If there's any left available,
I'm taking the clasp off.
back. It will go. It
doesn't bother me. The clasp is, there's no value in it for me.
Because and I appreciate what you're doing is. It's like an opportunity,
it's
really.
Beyond that. I agree, though. Yeah.
For all of us to take advantage. Yeah. But I'm also fully aware that now that this is a moment now where you have to be real about what you've got on.
I want every single one of you that buys this, every one of you without exception. I want you to go and get it valued. I don't care if you have to send it to China. I don't care if you have to send it to America to find someone who will really value jadeite. You need to go and get this valued. Because it's never going to land. You're never going to understand this concept until you hear it maybe from someone else. I do my best. I'm here all the time. I answer all your questions. I'm always very transparent. But it is not going to land because you're going to look at it. You're going to look at the price and you're going to go, there's no way.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm always transparent, because I had to do this huge investment with this partner in the Far East to get my hands on opportunities like this. Because I've seen the price of jade creeping up, even before what's happened recently. This is my exchange with our friend Bernard back in 2024. Yes. And this is where he's offering me a batch of lavender jade rounds, like 6.5 to 7 mil for $1,500. And they look amazing.
38 centimetre strand.
And they're 6.5 to 7 mil. And they look amazing there because the lights, as I showed you mine earlier, you said it looked white, and that's because it was in a studio environment, right? But obviously that's under LEDs. So before I commit to it, this is back in 2024 in June, literally 2 years ago. We're in June right now. That's how pale they are.
Okay.
So in daylight, that's actually what they look like. So they go from that to that.
Yeah, yeah.
And he literally said to me back in 2024, just so you know, Dave, these are cheap. Like essentially, these are cheap. And they're going to look like that. So we need to expect. Okay, so that was back in 2024. I've talked to you about the Orbit collection from Jessica McCormack, which is his all the design sketches, all her promotional material. That's the model wearing the earrings. And then this is Bonham's, with an amazing lavender bangle, and it's dyed. It's Type C, right? It's literally polymer impregnated and dyed. Everything the two pieces I'm bringing you today are completely natural. They're Type A. You shouldn't even wait for me. I showed you the £50,000 ones. There they are. But she also offers these ones, which are £12,000.
12 grand, yeah.
Which again just features 40 points of diamonds, which, as we know, are HS H-coloured and VS2 grade.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're 12 mil rounds. Every bead in your strand isn't lilac like Jessica McCormack's. They're purple, and they're 13 mil. Just two 12 mils are £12,000 there. Just to help you understand
That's
the position.
bonkers.
It's nuts. It's like these aren't going to last 5 seconds the minute we open these up. Now, I've shown you 2024, like me talking with our vendors in the Far East. I'll show you from March of this year what's available in the market.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is on WeChat, and this is 19th
What?
of March. For just those strands there, $70,000 US, and none of them are anywhere near your size. So it's 4 mil, 6 mil, and 7 mil.
So still what's on offer there is
Yeah.
not as good as what we've got right now
half the
today.
size.
Wow.
It's half the size. So
Wow.
you're wearing 13 mil rounds. That handful of strands, which are half the size.
Yeah.
To get all of them, I'm not 100% how many there are, but I could have found out. But it's $70,000. The reason I didn't find out is because I'm like, there's no point even
There's no
wasting
point.
time. I can't buy it.
Spending 70 grand.
So this is what's available in the markets in Guangzhou and Guangdong. If you want to jump to 10 mil, Adina, forget a handful. One strand is $40,000.
Oh, crikey.
Let's not forget, what you're wearing is 13.
So that's for one strand. So
Yeah.
it's 40 grand for one strand.
Yeah, it's an opera length, so it's very long.
Okay,
But
yeah,
I just
got
want to
you.
be really honest. But that's 10 mil, and they're $40,000. Just
But then if you're someone like, is it Liz McCormack?
Jessica McCormack.
Jessica McCormack, beg your pardon. You've got one of those beads, then you're selling it for what,
Yeah,
20
12
grand?
grand. Yeah, like you,
or
two
whatever
of those.
it might be.
Two of those might
you
be
then
10
make
grand.
your money
Yeah,
back,
100%.
right? So it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, exactly. If you factor in those earrings that she had,
Yeah.
and they were £12,000 for 12 mil. Say these are 10 mil. Maybe you sell a pair of earrings for $10,000. Well, there you go. Like 8 of those.
Yeah,
You've made your money back on
that's
the whole
it.
strand,
That's
and
it.
you've got all the other beads as well. So, like for some people, that's why Jessica McCormack isn't offering a strand.
No.
Yeah, like it's far more
That's a great
lucrative
deal,
to go. We know it's matched, so let's just match them up into earrings. Let's just do that.
Yeah.
And it's a great point because that is the reality. Like they would have come from a strand, in my opinion, from everything I know in the market. And the reason I tell you that is because they're drilled through. So when you look at those earrings, you can see there's a hole at the bottom and a hole at the top. There's a drill through that would have been on a strand, and they've been separated. And you put the gold stem on the top, you put the dangling diamond at the bottom, and then it becomes an earring, a proposition, right, or a pendant, whatever you want to do. And you get £12,000 for them. And they're lilac, as she calls them. They're not lavender. They're certainly not purple.
And it's less than half a carat of the diamond, so we can't really.
Yeah, it's 40
describe the price
points,
of the
and they're
diamond. It's
like
not
they're
really
H-coloured
close
VS2.
to your 12
So you guys know the price of diamonds.
Yeah, for sure.
Beyond that, like I show you, these are closeouts that I was offered in March. So that handful of cabochons was, as a closeout, was $14,000, and then the one on the right was $8,500. They were closeouts. Obviously, we didn't get them, but I just want you to understand the value, the price of lavender jade in the market. Mm-hmm. The most valuable opportunity in jade is a matte strand. That's it. Like it's beyond a bangle, it's beyond a carving, it's beyond a sculpture, it's beyond an archer's ring. A matched strand. No one does bracelets. That's where you get bangles, because if you've got matched beads, you'll wait and create a strand because the value proposition. We're doing a bracelet that's super limited, but I'm doing it so you can get both. These were also offered to me now. These are purple.
Yeah.
These are certified as pale purple jadeite, so it's beyond lavender. They were like 38 mil to 30 mil. You had to buy all 8. They're bicals, which are the cabbage. It translates as like 1,000 wishes. They were $250,000 for all 8. $250,000, $250,000 US, because they had the certification of purple.
What?
I hope you're ready, guys. I really do, because no one has ever saved you more money than what we're about to do today. This is the strand I sold out of about a month ago. Like quarter of the carat weight, third of the carat weight is what you've got here. They were, I think, 7 mil, and it was 200 carats. Yours is well over 500 carats here, and it was £1,000. And that's before the knottings. You add hundreds of pounds for the knots.
Okay.
Add hundreds of pounds for the clasp, and they all want.
These are all individually knotted as well.
Individually knotted, and on every one of those.
I do feel like a bit of a queen wearing.
Every single one of those
colour.
had featured an 18 karat gold clasp or platinum. Some of them are diamond encrusted. Now, I can show you Sotheby's, and I will do, and I'll show you Bonhams, I'll show you all that stuff. But let me take you to Etsy. This is lavender jadeite strand. It's £14,000.
Okay.
It's only one in the
Yeah, that's
world.
right.
Right, they're 11.3. Yours is 13 mil. Yours is larger. Their colour of those is light lavender.
Yeah.
Light lavender. Yours is purple.
Yeah.
The clasp is gold plated, so it's silver, and it's type A. So those are smaller and paler And on Etsy today, they're £14,000. I hope that puts it into perspective for you. Now, if you want to start looking towards the auction houses, this is Sotheby's. Lavender jadeite beads, you can see it on the neckline, 80 to 120,000 Hong Kong dollars. Once you start going a little bit more saturated like this, it becomes 800,000 to 1.6 million Hong Kong dollars because of the level of saturation. That's a lavender jadeite bead and diamond necklaces that features 11 to 12 mil rounds. I literally am lost for words as to this opportunity. We're so lucky. Christie's just sold this one in 2025 for 69,000 Hong Kong dollars. And again, they're 12.3 mil. Yours is 13 mil. 13 mil. This one here, 260.
And honestly, the only difference would be the clasp, which is a minuscule factor.
For
honestly, sure. in the jewelry collection itself.
100%.
I mean, you could reclass.
You should do.
Just to own
100%.
a strand like this, I think it's extraordinary.
This was on the 2nd of June, so a year ago, 2025. Sold, well, the pre-sale estimate is 260 to 350,000 Hong Kong dollars. All of the jades are smaller than yours, so it's 11.2 to 9.1, and they're Type A. Yours is Type A without resin. Yours is 13 mil rounds, and they're graded purple. I want you to understand how purple affects the value of something. You know when we do big 200 carat carvings of lavender jade here, and we get crazy deals like what, $299 or something. This is less than 50 carats, and it's $28,000.
Just for a one-off.
One cabochon, because it's purple. Because it's purple.
Yeah.
And there's the
certificate. And by the way, anybody questioning that 50 carat sounds a lot, let me tell you, so jade is a really dense gemstone, so 50 carat weight is not actually that big. No, it's not a large
It's a ring. That's a ring, essentially.
So it's a ring size for 28 grand, basically.
And it's because it's graded purple. So the grading of it is purple. Now, this is my exchange with my team. I'm going to introduce you to my team on WeChat right now.
Yeah.
On WeChat, this is their conversation. They say there are different grades of lavender jade that significantly change price. Commercial lavender jade is pale, referred to as lilac. Then premium lavender jade is certified as lavender. The top material will certify as purple. This is very rare and very valuable. Second only to imperial jadeite. Matched strands in the market will be tens of thousands. As part of our deal, which I've talked about, this is the only time we're going to offer you strands of purple. We may get carvings, we may get cabochons, but it's the only time they're going to offer me a strand. And I said to them, as you can see, if this grades as purple, I will take everything you have. It did grade as purple. We've taken everything that we have, and I'm going to offer it to you today, but only today. And I'm not, this is never coming back for a second time.
I don't think, of this collection, if I'm honest.
Oh, we know that. So we have a clip of film to introduce you to this collection. It deserves it. But before I do, Tom, what I'd like to do is show this strand here, and I want you to really take it in.
Yeah.
213 carats lavender jadeite strand that I sold, and then factor in hundreds of pounds for the nodding, hundreds of pounds for the clasp. And from this image, I want to then just go straight to the advert for this show, so you can tell the difference between the value proposition. This is the showcase of your dreams. I mean it. Good luck. There you go. And
wow.
Don't even come back to me, Tom. That's what I sold a month ago, right? Sold out.
Yeah.
20 of them I had. And then, can we just show some of the recordings of the strand that we're about to bring you?
They're extraordinary.
It's nuts. Like
they're rich purple jade. Rich purple jade.
I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock as normal. I'm going to tell you, everything we have will be in this show and it will never come back. I mean, there's a part of me that wants some of these
But
back.
if it does,
it won't come back here.
Very clear, it's not coming back to this channel. It's going to your.
Look, I'll get other collectors. You will get first refusal. I'm not holding anything back. There's parts of me that would have liked to have kept 10 back. I'm literally offering you everything today. It's the best thing I can do for you. And you're going to get a
You do get the David Harry Jewels presentation box. You get the independent certificate, by the way, that independently certifies every single jadeite necklace. necklace individually. So you'll have that with a QR code and so on and so forth.
Before I start
They're
this clock,
pieces.
before I start this clock, I want to do you a favour. I really do. I really care about you guys. It's the reason it's here. I am going to say to you, I know there is the mechanics of the way this works, and we wait and we do things like that. If you are truly serious about owning this quality of jadeite, which I don't think we've ever come close to in any variety of jade, please be ready to get involved. Now, I'll go even further, and maybe I shouldn't do this because I do want as many people to get this as possible. If I was advising you, if I was literally sat with you right now, and I know what I know in terms of the deal I'm about to do, and there's no way around it, it's certified independently. It is what it is, comes in the packaging, whatever. It's 500 carats plus, nearly 600 carats. It is 13 mil rounds. It's purple. I'll tell you this. You should get 2. I'm saying that now, so like we don't leave it to chance or we don't leave it to miss out. I don't have as many as you'd like of these. We could never do that. I would get 2 of these. I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't think, I'll wait until I'll get 1 and wait until City Final Bus. You're out. Like, there is no going to be, you'll never be able to get back in on this.
No.
I have to start the clock now.
Yeah.
It's the strand that could be, this could walk into Christie's, Sotheby's, and dominate.
You know what though? It's extraordinary to wear it. Like, you just know you've got something very important. And when that clock gets to 0, you know the best ways to get involved. Web and app almost straight away. Phone line if you need to call through our call centre team. They will be calling, they will be available for you. But this is an extraordinary moment for all of our international collectors to get involved here at Gems Television. Well done.
It's ready for you. It's ready for you.
Are you ready?
Type A purple jadeite.
Live and interactive. You've got to get involved
13 millimetre rounds, about 550 carats. Some of these will be over 600 carats, just as the nature of this. It's a matte strand, and it is the best piece of jewellery I've ever bought to you. I bought you 4 carat pigeon blood rubies. I brought you 6 carat Madagascar intense cornflower sapphires in 18 carat gold with 2 carats of diamonds around them. I'll stand on this. This is the best piece of jewellery I've ever offered you. And it's madness that I've put a silver clasp on it. But in my thinking, I was like, if I put a gold one on it, the deal I'm going to do, I'm going to have to add.
This is why I say multi-buy, because if you're multi-buying, that you can create some very beautiful long strands, and you can make your own clasp. I mean, you could.
So it is nuts. No one's ever done this, because most people have had to pay the market rate for this, and that dictates immediately you've got to put it in platinum or 18 karat gold. I put it in silver to save you £300, right? Because the 18 karat gold clasp with some diamonds on it, which is what I want to do for anyone else, is going to set you back that much with the price of gold right now. I've put it in silver so you can wear it immediately, but I agree with Adina, like you are going to take this part. You're going to go to your bench jeweler and source a clasp and say, I just want you to add an 18 karat gold clasp.
I'm still looking at the Jessica McQuarrie with the 2 little small beads that are, 12 grand,
12,000 pounds,
for the smaller version of those, where you'd have to then, and then it's worth you investing your trade pricing or something else. So what we've got for you today is utterly,
this is it.
crazy.
This is the moment. There's nothing more I can do to you. I'm literally offering you the jade that we've dreamt about. I'm offering you right now the jade that every single one of us has dreamt about.
The colour, it's incredible.
Now, I'm going to let you into I don't know. It's an open secret, really. If there is anything left from this show, and I doubt there is. If our collectors are tuned in, I can see you there. What I'm going to do is whatever doesn't sell today. And I'm sure it will. I'm not going to hold anything back. I'm not going to stop you guys getting involved. But whatever doesn't sell today, if there's 3 left, 5 left, I'm going to take them to London on Tuesday. I'm going to take the clasp off, keep them knotted, but not the ends, and keep them as is, certified. And I'm going to offer them to the collectors there with the opportunity to reach out to me, and I can then source them a clasp and get it made up for them at additional cost. And I'll tell you what I'll offer them at. I'm going to tell you, if that's okay, what I'm going to offer these at on Tuesday. And they'll go. I could offer them at like 40 grand, 30 grand or whatever, but how many are going to sell? Maybe
it's
one,
gone
maybe
crazy.
2. Yeah, for sure.
Just so you know already, and I wasn't predicting these to sell out as quick as they have, but they have. They've literally, we've got collectors watching right now that just know this is not going to happen again for anyone.
So if there is anything left today and you miss out, or you maybe, I don't know what happens, this will be available with me on Tuesday if there is anything left. And I'm going to do a killer deal because my intention is to just sell them out. I could hold them like Jessica McCormack does, and hope that one sells at 40 grand, and then maybe a few months later another one sells at 40 grand for the right collector. But I'm just going to literally liquidate them on Tuesday for whatever's left.
Yeah.
For £5,000. That's what I'm intending to sell them for. I sold 7 mil for £995, and they were not purple, and they're incredible deals. And I know that because we're the best in the market.
Wow.
So put that price on the screen if you can. That's what they're going to be on Tuesday if there's anything left with me. This is how good the deals are that I'm going to offer you guys today, because
excuse me.
Bless you. That's the price that I will offer them at. And you think about it, you go, really? Yeah, this is my 200 carat strand that sold out a month ago.
Without clasp?
No clasp, no knotting.
Just
£995. And then the same collectors, if I then introduce double the size, a better saturation of colour, like the opportunity, like £5,000, I'm literally underselling it. Underselling it.
Yeah, I agree. Collectors just messaged through.
Yeah, I'd love to.
I'm just going to read this out. It says, Zoe in Warwickshire says, Dave, I have 2 of your A-grade yellow Picsou. Lucky to have right and left facing.
Amazing.
I am setting them with this strand in gold.
Love it. And that's what many of us are probably looking for the opportunity to do. Love that idea. And to that collector, would you send us a picture when you finish with that design? Because I love it. But yeah, this should be in gold. Like this silver, like we can show the clasp, but I don't care about showing the clasp. It's not a good one. It's not nothing. I'm not like there going, I want this to be my design. I've literally put it on a clasp, and it's substantial, it's beautiful, it could last you your whole life.
But it means you're getting amazing
so you can wear
value,
it immediately.
Essentially, yeah.
100%, that's what it's for, right? I'm not going to cut corners or anything, but I'm telling you the truth. Like, if it was down to me, this is an 18 karat gold.
I mean, this is accessible to, I think what you're trying to say is that it's accessible to traders as well. So if you were in the trade and you were buying and then you wanted to, you have customers or a list of customers that would like to, it's one of those moments that I would say.
Look, I don't want to give advice to anyone, because obviously if I'm going to sell this for lower than £5,000 today, you don't want to take advice from me. I'm not a good businessman, right? But if you have the ability to acquire this today, we're going to be nowhere near this price, but if you have the ability to acquire this today and you are in the trade, or you have a jewellery house or whatever, or you sell online, do not feel inclined. If you can sit on it, if you're not missing the money and that's your intention, make sure you have one to keep as well for your heirloom collection. But if that's the point, hold out. Like, don't sell this for a quick buck. Don't sell this. Don't just double your money on the price we're going to do.
No.
Like, you should be, I mean, I'm showing you what the market rate is. Like, this is 10 mil. This one here in Guangzhou. No clasp. And to get that, and this was on the 19th of March.
It's not as beautiful.
It was 40. Well, exactly. Like the saturation of colour we have.
I'm not disputing the fact that trade, obviously, that's worth 40 grand for sure. What I'm saying is the one I'm wearing is more beautiful.
Without a doubt.
More beautiful, more glossy, more glowing, more intense in colour. It's larger. I mean, they're much larger. I mean,
and again, like...
And they're individually not...
I said a massive statement, right? I said this walks into, like, the auction houses, right? I said that. Does it not? Like, this is Sotheby's.
Yeah.
This is Sotheby's.
1.6 million.
Yours is 13 mil. Let's bear that in mind. This one here is 12 mil. 12.3 mil. Yours is 13. Thank you so much, Zoe. I appreciate that.
Bigger. Zoe says, "We'll do on photo once done. I am not trade. I just love your trade."
Look, and like, I don't suppose many of us are trade. Like, but you mentioned that, and I just wanted to to put that out there. But I hope we are collectors. That's why I love doing these deals. This one as well. Like, this was a year ago. Christie's, it's 11 to 9 mil, so it's graduated from 9.1 mil to 11.2. Every single bead on yours, Adina, is 13 mil.
Yeah.
And it's certified as natural and type A. Guess what? Yours is certified as natural and type A.
Yeah,
and more importantly,
just so you know, you will have that in. So you not just have a Gems TV certificate or Gemporia certificate. You'll also have your independent.
Yeah, and like with me, like David Harry Jewels, when I'm investing in stones, whether they're for me personally, I only buy what I like anyway, right? Because I think if I never sell them, would I be happy to keep them? Yeah. So that's I don't buy for the fashion. I don't buy, when I'm buying pigeon blood rubies, it's because I truly believe in the value of those and I love them. And if they sell, they sell, right? So when I'm buying stones of that value, I want them certified. Like, of course I do, right? If I'm handing over $12,000 for a single stone, like a sapphire, I want a certification. It doesn't bother me if I have to spend $500 on a certification because I want to know what I've got. And when I sell these pieces to you guys, I'm giving you that certification. I hand it over to you because I think like when it comes to heirloom pieces like this, a Gemporia authenticity card is not enough. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying like this is, if we're talking about something that out there in the market is like at 40,000, 20,000, whatever, you've seen the prices.
Yeah.
Like every single time.
Yeah.
You shouldn't trust me enough to just take my word for it. Like, here's Christie's, amazing amount of trust and respect and reputation.
And it comes with the
but
report.
It comes with the
Just
report.
like yours does, by the
and
way.
every single time, any piece, this one here, at the bottom, comes with a report. Every single time it should do, and yours does too. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I have a 30-second clock. I'll show you, in fact. I'll show you. This is how deeply important this opportunity is for you guys. Deeply important. And
Well done, by the way. There's a lot of people
start
already
that clock
got,
right
like, and you know, don't forget, everyone pays the final low price,
which is madness.
Which is madness. If you're getting in there early, because we're already at a price that genuinely a strand like this probably can't be replaced.
You cannot get it.
You won't be able to buy it, yeah. So
like if I had 20 of these and they were with me in London on Tuesday, they'll be gone at this price. Gone. That's the truth. Like, I'm there, I do it.
So many of you already confirmed, and you will all pay the final low price, which we're not there at yet, unbelievably, for this grade and for this quality. Congratulations if you have succeeded.
Adina, when I say I put you guys first, it's one thing to say that, and it's like, oh, it's great, it sounds great. This is my product.
Yeah.
It's 7 mil. It's lavender. It's 200 carats.
Ours is 13 mil.
Yeah, 545
Purple
carats,
rich.
purple. Match the price, 995. Match the price with the clasp, with the knotting, which costs hundreds. And
So
did cost hundreds.
already, so this is one of those you just go, genuinely, it's an amazing event, you know, and I appreciate what these moments mean to all of our collectors worldwide.
So I'm already doing you the greatest deal ever that I'm doing. And I'm just going to tell you now, at the last moment before this is gone, I'm nowhere near done.
Okay.
I'm at 995. It's the biggest, finest, natural certified.
Tracy, absolutely beautiful. Love the colour. Always fetch beautiful pieces. It's the most extraordinary colour jade I've ever seen. I mean, it's a rich purple. Is that stunning?
And it's certified purple. I'm just going to say this because it will be gone. And as I said, continuously, there's a part of me that hopes they don't all go. What, 45 for you? 43, sorry.
Thanks,
Massive
Pauline.
queues.
Hi, Dave and Adina. I have an aqua lavender
Amazing.
strand, also the lavender carved strand, but this strand now is absolutely.
This is collectors that really know. They know, right? And they're like, this is it. The only thing I can do for you
Good luck.
until I call you the final price, which is going to be crazy. Can I show everyone how to get involved?
Yeah, please
Any
do.
way we can, whatever the best way is.
Look, if there is 10 left on screen, I know Dave could already sell a single strand at a higher price than you're already looking at on the screen right now. If you and that's the intention.
Guaranteed, a crazy deal coming your way, crazy deal. But the only thing I can do before that, before there's 38 left, is show you how to get involved, and then I'm going to call the price, and it's just going to be gone. So good luck. This is the best way to join us and secure your legacy. Purple certified, 500 plus carat, 13 mil round match jadeite strand. This is how you do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is the strand. I'm just going to grab my torch.
Yeah. It's going to look gorgeous.
Okay,
I know already you can see. Oh,
I just want to show you the final
working it
thing.
out.
Like, yes, it's amazing colour, but does it have the crystallization? Does it have the aqueous quality? Look at this incredible
really does.
translucency.
It really it glows. I mean, it actually visually glows.
This is as good as it gets.
That's extraordinary. And it's brightness when you shine the light through it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You know, you have this sensual sort of glassy brightness and the depth of colour.
Right, I'm going to do a minute clock, and I'm just going to go to the price that, like, it's...
Closeout.
Yeah, I mean, beyond a closeout. Literally beyond a closeout.
Yeah,
like,
and
you cannot
everybody
get
pays
deals
the
like this.
final price. It's not a question, honestly, it's not a question of the price today.
Let's
You're
not
already at
forget,
the price.
like-
It's a question of, are you going to succeed in the live
It's a
auction?
massive
That's it.
statement when I show you the prices in the market from March, okay? But let's go back to 2024.
Yeah.
Let's show you this material, 6.5 to 7 mil.
2 years.
$1,500. So when I was bringing my 7 mil strand in London, I was showing those collectors that and saying, look, this material is $1,500. I'm offering it to you for $995, and everyone went wild because it's true. Like, and let's not forget, that's the best depiction of that. Let's see what it really looks like for $1,500 without a clasp. That's it. So that's what they showed me, but that's actually what it looks like. And then you think about the 13 mil offering you've got here. I'm going to start the clock right now. I mean, from there in the bright studio, like that's Type A, Lavender Jade, absolutely insane. Hello,
Hi,
David,
Satvia.
Dina, and crew. Satvia, I'd love to hear from you.
Yeah,
I have no
great.
other words than thank you for giving a rare opportunity to own and work with Type A. No problem. Thank you for messaging in. I love this community, as I always
And
say.
again, it's a Western world opportunity. It's a bridge in something extraordinary. Add the back bracelet as well.
I don't think
by
it's
the
on
way.
pre-order.
No, it's
Hopefully
not.
it is,
Sorry,
but it will be
yeah.
available. There's not many of them. We just did that
It's
as
30 seconds. I know
as an
people are finding
accompanying
a way
piece.
to bypass our call centre.
By the way, this clock, like, I hope you're not waiting for
Yeah,
it.
don't
Like, I hope
wait.
it's for you to get involved.
Yeah, that clock's not. If you wait till that to go zero, there's already a queue forming. I mean, we're talking a massive queue. We've already oversubscribed in terms of 29 is all we've got left. If everybody checks that now, these have sold out anyway a long time ago.
Every
They'll
metric
triple of that quantity on the screen.
on this piece is off the chart, like 13 mil biggest we've ever done. Purple, first time in a matte strand. Translucent, certified. And then what price do you want? I'll do it once. So the price that Mel knows and that we're excited about that I put on the sheet was, and I'll just be honest because I'm not actually going to do it, was $799. I'm going to go lower for you if you want it.
Lower.
Well, I'm doing it for all of you, but Liz got 2, Dawn's got 2, Zoe, who messaged in and is building that piece, has got 2, Collector in Lancashire has got 2, Satvia's there. Go $499.
Right, this is your legacy collection. You couldn't get higher. I can't believe that price, genuinely.
Look, there's 26. I don't know what to tell you.
That when that quantity gets down to less than double figures.
I told you to go and get it
it's gone within
valued, and I
seconds.
said send it to China, send it to New York, send it to
Oh my
wherever
God,
you
it's
want.
absolutely
It'll cost you more than
flying out.
£500 for the valuation, and I am telling you,
You've
it'll be
gone
worth it.
from 999,
It's
just like
500
that,
quid.
499, and I know
£500.
that's not possible anywhere on the planet today.
That's
What
literally,
you
I'll
get
tell you
to
now,
own is legacy jewellery.
it's the best £500
Well done, you.
anyone has spent. Right? You're getting the jade that no one can bring you. Like you go to Jessica McCormack, 2 beads, smaller than this, £12,000
Yeah.
with 40 points of
That's it.
BS2 grade diamonds. Like I told you there wouldn't be enough. I said please don't wait. I've got Kent, I've got
People
West
are
Midlands,
waiting.
Hampshire, Collector, Surrey, Warwickshire, Namala, Kim.
Oversubscribed.
I told you should multi-buy. I don't want to be pushy. I don't want anyone to spend money they don't have.
Okay, listen, if we had triple that quantity on the screen right now, we still haven't got enough for the queue that we've got of collectors who are literally just checking out within the next 10 seconds.
God almighty.
It is the most extraordinary, natural, and it's purple jade. It's the richest colour I've ever seen you do jade. Top of its game, This is down to 20 chances. We're down to 19 chances with Angela there as well.
Okay, you know what? Zoe, who messaged in, is going to send
Well
us the
done,
photo. She's just
18.
taken 3.
17,
I know we haven't got
3,
enough
4,
left. Give me a
down
30
to
second clock.
17
Give me a 30 second clock.
chances.
We're doing
Well
it.
done.
This deal's
Oh,
for Zoe. I'm going to go
Marianne,
lower.
Marianne, you're not.
I am. Look, I've got Zoe there. He's taken
my
3
God.
of these. We are going to go lower.
Marianne says, amazing, could not resist adding to my lavender purple jade collection.
I love it.
You've
Absolutely.
gotta
I can't believe I'm
get
doing this
greater.
because we don't have enough. I've got 18 left. You need to be checking out. If it's in your basket, you need to be securing it.
Everybody pays the final
This is gonna be nuts.
low price,
This
which
is gonna
I genuinely, and nor did Mel, think we were going to go lower than what you can see.
I literally have no words for what I'm about to do.
No.
Words whatsoever for what I'm about to do. There's no justification for it.
I think if
my
we get
days,
to
what
10,
do I
you
do
might
here?
call this auction. Potentially.
Okay. You want it?
17, 16. If we get to 10, I would say you
do this for me. Take £100 off.
What? Right, back in your pocket. If you want that bracelet, it's going to be a sellout. It's going to be within seconds. 15.
I've said it.
And Dave, you're quite within your rights to go. If that gets down to 10 right now, you take the rest back with you, London Tuesday. I know you're giving us the first dibs offering.
I don't think I can. I don't think you can do that. I don't mean.
No,
I've
I
said
don't
it
think
now.
you can. Because I would absolutely go berserk if you
Do we have
did that.
to-
I'd be like, no!
If we put the bracelet on pre-order?
Now for that price. It's a discount. It's an extraordinary natural.
Okay, so the bracelet is on
People
pre-order.
will find a way to get that bracelet. Even though it's not on pre-order, people are finding a way to literally jump back
My
to
problem
you.
is, like,
I
I'm
don't
meant to
know
be
how
at,
you're doing
I'm
that.
meant to be at $4.99
Well,
for the bracelet, and we haven't put it on pre-order. I just want to speak to Mel.
Yeah, because people are already multi-buying and getting. I don't know how people are bypassing our centre team, but that is it. As I say, this collectors that know to get this full suite today is extraordinary. The bracelet already, people are. How are people getting involved? Make sure 10 chances that we've hit that mark. From this point onwards, you know, make that consideration. We're down to single figures within the next few seconds, and this will disappear off your screen. It's an incredible bargain. What you're getting for natural.
I don't know how you guys have done it.
Bargain.
I don't know how you guys have done it, but
8 left.
I'll be
Watch
honest.
it go. Watch it disappear. Check out on the web now. That down to 7 chances. If that's you going shy,
you know what?
don't sit on the
Tom,
fence.
give me a minute clock. We're going to close this off. It's not going to be available for an hour. Like, there's 8.
Do it.
Just
Get
give me a minute
involved.
clock to close this auction. Because there's a
Zoe.
part of me that doesn't. We've gone too low. We're meant to be at $4.99 for the bracelet. Meant to be at $7.99 for this. I just went to Mel. Is there any way we can pull the bracelet from the auction?
Edwina, you're my favourite. Edwina, you're my favourite human. Edwina says, hello
I love
everyone, got mine, and guess what? I don't care. Thank you, Dave.
love it.
Edwina.
Love it.
So Edwina,
Someone's managed to get some bracelets, otherwise they wouldn't be here.
Anyone that Edwina, you're my favourite lady on earth. So Edwina regularly messages, she's like, I've just bought this and I just don't care.
Love it.
Because it's like, it is collector's jewellery. Like, that's the part that, you know.
I'm ending this auction in 20 seconds and I'm taking them. So I've made it available to you. We've talked about it for the best part of an hour. It's there. I'm way lower than I should be. It's over to you
Edwina, I
guys.
want to
10
come around
seconds.
your house and sip champagne and
yeah.
like just buy Jane.
I just don't care.
Yeah, just don't care. I got 3 chances right now. But you know what? Life's for living. I think that's the message Edwina's trying to share.
Close
And
this
these are
auction.
collector's pieces that are so rare
Thank
to,
you so much.
you know, it's carpe diem. It seize the moment.
Right,
That's my view.
I didn't want to bring you this bracelet on the back of what we just did. I don't mean it in a bad way, but
Because you should have gone to $4.99.
But somehow, some of you, I think 10 of you have managed to already buy it, maybe even more.
Sausages.
So 30-second clock. Let's bring it live. I have to do it.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I am actually begrudgingly bringing this bracelet now, but it is what it is. Let's start the clock. It's
suitcase of it. Amazing.
in 30 seconds, this will be live. You're just going to have to be as quick as you can. A quarter of these have already gone on pre-orders, and they're not even on pre-order.
Right.
Necklace is over. The necklace is done. Like, whatever is left is left. I think there's 3 left. It is what it is.
Crikey.
But in 15 seconds, I will bring this bracelet live here.
I'm just going to wish you luck.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
Dave,
10 seconds, and somehow you've managed to get it.
Oh, Margaret.
No
that's
problem,
my
Margaret.
goodness,
It makes me
that's
feel
always
better.
lovely. That's a huge gift. I love it.
Yeah,
Margaret, I hope you get the
butterflies.
bracelet, my sweet, because can you imagine that together?
3 sizes we had. They're about to be gone. This just be.
Carpe diem, seize the moment. That's
These
the
are 13mm rounds.
You are.
No one does bracelets because they will always pursue doing a necklace because of the value that it holds in the market. We did a bracelet because we understand that you're collectors. You know, we heard from a collector earlier that said, look, I'm not a trader, I'm just a collector, I just want to own this material. And we understand that you've got the necklace, maybe you want the bracelet can be added to the necklace to make that in-between length, that mid-length look, that incredible look. But equally, we know that you want to have them accompanying, right, matching and wear a suite. I love that for you guys. We are going to do something wild. I've told you where I'd like to be on this, and realistically, it's nowhere. We've lost the size. There's 2 sizes left. Let me take you to, forget messing around at the thousands, like we'd like to play that game with you. Let me take you to what I wanted to do this for today, which is $4.99. Necklace, remember, was meant to be $7.99. There's 36 left. Let's go to $4.99, which is what I should be asking you for. and then
And
obviously...
it is independently knotted.
Yeah.
You can see the clasp again. If you
Love
want
it.
to put that with diamonds and an 18K, you still can't replace the...
No.
I mean, what we're going to price-wise today. So, no corners cut here. The David Harry Jules gift box.
Yeah, the certification, which is everything.
Certification, which is everything, plus the Gemporia one.
Yeah.
Which
Like,
is
let me just say this. The only way I can get around this and square it with you guys, we
Yeah.
went too low on the necklace. Is there a possibility? We have to call it a star buy. I have to make this a star buy because this is where we should be. This is going to be your star buy. It's going to be unmissable. We're going to have to take a big hit on this one. Well done to those of you that have seized the opportunity. It is going to be a star buy and we are going lower. Good luck.
Yeah, huge. Love this. I love that
you do. I'm really concerned. Like, I have got butterflies. I'm nervous because this is, for me, this is me taking everything out of it. I'm at £500 for like well over 200 carats. I mean, this is a bigger carat weight than the necklace that I sold out of in London, and it's certified purple, and it's a bigger carat weight, it's bigger mill size, it's matched, and we are literally going to do an even lower deal. I've called it a star buy. I will ask Tom for a 30-second clock. Don't wait for it, as was illustrated with the necklace.
Oh, sweetheart, I have got my bracelet. Guess why I go even less, but I'm very happy.
I love
Thanks again.
I love you,
joy,
Adina,
isn't it? It's joyful,
Edwina, and I love the fact that you're joining us. We're going to start the clock right now.
And do you know what? Like Edwina, like many of the collectors watching today, they are very rare pieces that the Western world doesn't get to own unless you've got a few grand spare. Genuinely, what you're achieving live on TV is something extraordinary. You know, a gift really from David Harry Jules, from Dave, and I appreciate.
Yeah, I mean, this is a gift at this point, and I also appreciate that £500 doesn't sound like a gift. But look at what you're getting.
But it is.
Look at what you're getting.
Material.
You know, that's
If you're looking at two smaller beads of this colour, of natural, same jade, same quality, and you're looking at, 15, 20 grand, you appreciate the rarity of the stone that you're working with. And this is these rare live moments that actually make it very possible for our international audience.
So I'm going to offer this
gap bridged.
But I'm not going to offer it for long. That's the only counter argument to this. So I'm going to do it, and it goes against everything that we all know about jade. But it's not going to be available for very long. I'm not here to sell this out. Like, I'm here to offer it to you. It should be at the price on screen. I will do the price, but I'm not going to spend long with this. Ultimately, this is painful. Every one of these that sells, everyone's going to pay the final low deal. I think we have to. Take £200 off, go $299.
Wow. Okay, we're in that position. We've got to guideline on it in terms of how low we went for the necklace. Add the bracelet and multi-buy, and individually knotted as well. Yep. Natural purple jade, top grade, type A jade.
You're getting access to this material right now for double figures on split pay. We should be far higher. I've got Cynthia and Nicole, I've got Natalie, I've got Simon, I've got Collector, I've got Zoe. I'd love to see you, Zoe. Annette's there, Elizabeth's there, another Collector's there. We have sold out of one size, we're about to sell out of another.
So the 8 inches or 7 inches, you can attach the bracelet to the necklace if you want that long. You basically got that Pereira style. So if you wanted one day to wear your bracelet and your necklace separately, or wear an extra long strand with the bracelet, or maybe buy 2 bracelets, so you've got the option to do. I love the look.
Do you know what? I'll do this. I'll make it even fairer for you because I'm not going to give you very long.
No, 20 chances.
I'm going to go lower. Right?
No.
I'm going to go lower. But
you
get
me?
like
seconds
to check it. I know, I see you guys, but I appreciate this is a legacy moment.
Yeah.
Go 249. That's your deal. That's half the price of what we wanted now. It sounds fair. I think it's an incredible deal. There is about 21 chances remaining. Don't worry
Everybody pays the final low price. I bet you are chuffed to bits knowing that this should have come in at $499. We've obviously got it at half the price today. It's the first callers to collect and confirm and check out to guarantee. But these are very rare moments in the world of jade. This colour is not seen.
Oh my God.
It's natural purple rich jade. It's so expensive.
Okay, let me tell you who's there, because you might think you're stuck in a queue, and you kind of are, but I want to know we can see you. Collector Judy, Vivian, Pauline, Collector Sally, Liz, Lee, Collector Nicole, Collector in Essex, Natalie, Simon, Collector Zoe, Annette, Elizabeth. Please have patience on the phone lines. It is a free phone number. I would absolutely insist that you use for me anyway, use the web and the app, because you haven't got to wait. And you can have instant confirmation, guarantee success. That's what I would recommend.
Quick way of sort of beating the queues, really, especially when it's something this rare and this limited. And obviously, we weren't expecting to go that low. No multi-buy for sure. The bangle I'm wearing with that lavender material looks amazing. It's going to be nuts. Do you know what my floating flower? Have I told you? The one I bought
the necklace,
a
few
years
flower,
ago.
the carved flower.
Just the flower carving. So I bought it from you.
I remember your friend who's a jeweller offered you
5 years ago, $4.5 grand, but that was about 3 years ago. $4.5 grand.
Can imagine. I really can. And I hear
I think I paid something like £500 for it, or $400, I can't remember.
But I hear valuations from all of our collectors all the time. I absolutely love it. I take great vicarious pleasure in it. I think we know that we're doing a stellar job, an amazing job in allowing you guys these offerings. Simon's got 2 of these. Karen's got 2 of these. There is just 4 chances remaining. Massive queues on the phone lines, and this right now represents your final opportunity to make this happen. Good luck. I've got my fingers, my toes crossed for you. I do want you to be successful, even though it's a little bit painful. Stay holding.
Earrings are coming
on the phone lines is so important.
Have we got I love the earrings, Dave. I have worn these the whole session. I adore them.
So this is like the twist of fate demi-lune earrings based on a very famous design. They are lavender, they are certified, they are incredible, they are packaged. I'm just going to do a killer deal to finish this lavender show on these. Please be in early. There they are in the ear.
Oh my God, they're stunning. They are
real quick,
stunning.
straight down. Lowest deal ever on these. They are from the David Harry Jewels collection. They are certified.
Okay. You do get the box, the certificates,
you know
2 certificates.
Just because I understand. You've got your necklace now, you've got your bracelet, maybe you want the earrings. Oh, there's only 12. Go 99 quid.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're just going to do it.
Under £100.
Last of the lavender for us. So good luck. We're going £99 to £99.
Okay, you've got there's 11 left. How fast can you go? 10, 9. Watch that disappear. Down to 8 spaces. Watch that go to 0. I've never heard of it. Natural lavender jade carved earrings. That beautiful swirl circle and the curvature on these.
And we're at the rock bottom
deal. Down to 8 spaces, single figures. Check out instantly. They shouldn't be available for a price that low.
But we wanted to finish off. We always got with a bang.
Yeah.
We have these. I've got Anne-Marie, I've got Judy, I've got Kim, I've got Collector, I've got Lisa, I've got Kevin, Collector, Jean, Simon, you're there. Sandra, I can see a Collector in Cyprus, another Collector in Germany, Collectors in North America and Australia. There's 6 left. Be as quick as you can. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you're securing these. Make sure you are getting these into collection.
Under 100, they are not replaceable. They're not replaceable at £300, £400. They are literally live TV, amazing auction, an extraordinary opportunity. That bridge between something.
Please stay holding.
Phenomenal in the jewellery world, but affordable. I've got 1 left. I've got loads of you after the last one. You need to be first to check out when we've got auctions like that. Loads of you will have missed out on that. Best thing to do is refresh the web or get on our waiting list, but there will be a lot of you on the waiting list for those.
So
check out.
We do have a supremely impressive collection coming your way now. It's a singular piece, a singular showcase opportunity, a marquee moment. It is floating flower. It is 100% natural. It is an unbelievable commission. The best thing I can do, because it is limited and this is the only offering, I'm going to show you the fastest ways to get involved, because I think we need to do that after what's just happened. So the web and the app. Then when we come back, we're going to be bringing you an incredible collector's opportunity. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back. So congratulations to everyone who got the certified purple jade. I am truly over the moon for you, even though we kind of went too low, and it is what it is. We accept it. I'm happy for every single one of you, and I'm thrilled that you managed to get those kind of heirloom pieces. So well done on that. Mm-hmm. What we are now moving into is an exquisite variety of jade. It is the variety of Dulong jade that comes from the Yunnan province. When we were able to commit to buying this material, it was relatively inexpensive. It was, something that was available to us at an incredible price point. And we've seen how everything that's happening in the market now has completely changed our level of access to this material. And we don't see showcases like we used to. A lot of people are focusing on material from Africa and other locations, but the material from Yunnan is very special because it offers the greatest kind of opportunity to own floating flower in the truest sense, like really glassy with imperial veins running through it. This is the material that commands the highest price from the Dulong series of mines. The solid colors, in contrast to jadeite, the solid colors of this variety of jade command the most supreme prices because from anywhere else they're extraordinarily rare. We understand that a lot of this material, because it's been mined for a long time in this isolated valley, was actually traded into Myanmar and then traded back out of Myanmar to China over the last 30 years and was mislabeled, missold as floating flower jade because it's practically indistinguishable from that. And it makes sense because when you look at Myanmar and you see that top portion there, Kachin, is the most northern part of Myanmar, and it is obviously where all the jadeite mines come from. But this material, as you can see, borders right on the border of the Kachin state. So this is from China, it's from Yunnan, but that's right on the border of the Kachin Hills. So Dulong jade, as we understand it, as I've explained to you many times, is a kind of jade produced in the Gongshan County on the border between Yunnan and the Kachin state in Myanmar. And due to that close integration with the local Dulong culture, and the cultural exchanges in recent years, it's gradually begun to appear on the market, but this time people are understanding what it is. To help you understand why that trade exists, the people in the Yunnan Valley are far closer to the people of Myanmar than they are to the people of China, even though they are Chinese, right? Because they don't share the same language with the rest of China. They don't speak Mandarin. They're an ancient kind of civilization. And this is the people, right? So the Dulong River is a remote and mysterious river valley in the Gongshan County. It's located in the northwest corner of the Yunnan province. As I said, it borders Myanmar. And the highest elevation is like nearly 5,000 meters and the lowest is 1,000 meters. And the original ecological environment is intact in the canyon. So they were kind of isolated from the rest of mainland China. Yeah. And it's extraordinarily rich in natural resources. Some of the stones that come from there are phenomenal, but for many years they've been missold as Burmese stones. Now, the Dulong is one of the ethnic minorities with the smallest population in China. You think China's like 1 point something billion people. Their population totals out at about 7,000 people. Wow. They have a separate language and they have no written language. So they are like an ancient kind of civilization that has remained completely the way that they have always been for thousands of years and completely isolated from mainland China. And now the Aboriginal people that live here are the Dulong tribe, and the locals decided to give this material its own name, which they refer to it as Dulong jade. Mm-hmm. This was then sold, as I've said, for over the last 30 years or more into Myanmar. Mm-hmm. And then it would have been sold in the emporiums that took place at the end of each mining season in Myanmar back to the Chinese as Burmese jade. And it's only with the understanding of the dwindling supply from Myanmar that people are like, how's this material still coming out? And they realized it comes from this little canyon, this tiny remote canyon civilization in Yunnan, and it goes out of the country and then back in. Now people are going, oh, so this is Dulong jade. Yeah. This is what it goes by. Years previously, it would have been just sold as floating flower jade from Myanmar. Now we know what it is, and it's gaining huge success in the market. To help you understand why this is so special, this is what it looks like. The best of the material has an appearance that is very similar to that of the icy floating flower jade. And there's different grades of quote-unquote floating flower jade, right? You know, icy is the most impressive. It's the material that sold for like $16 million in that strand at Christie's.
Are you talking about the texture when you refer to ice?
I'm talking about the transparency. So like, you know, it looks like ice, whereas like you can get opaque material, which would be better described as moss in snow, which is like completely opaque. It's white with green veining in it. The first time I ever even saw floating flower jade and heard about it was when I was in Hong Kong back in, I think, 2021. I'm not 100% sure, but what I'd like to do is show you this clip of film. This was me in Hong Kong many years ago, and this was very early on in our jade journey, and it was the first time I'd ever introduced to it, and the value of it blew my mind. And Eric, the gentleman who owns the boutique in the Canton Road in Hong Kong, was explaining to me, no, you're confusing this with moss and snow. Moss and snow jade is commercially available. Floating flower is a completely different proposition. And this is the first time I ever encountered it. And to think we're about to bring you this opportunity is wild. So let me take you to Hong Kong all those years ago, in a moment where I thought we'd never be able to bring anything like this. And today we're about to bring you a giant carving and a bangle. It's going to be insane. But let me take you back to the very start. And here is that clip from Hong Kong. Hi guys, we're here looking at some of the wonderful artistry and craftsmanship on display that you can find here in Hong Kong. And this wonderful piece here, we're talking Type A jadeite, of course with an 18 karat gold mount. Wonderful translucency. This is what we call the floating flowers, where you know, back in the West sometimes we might know it as moss and snow. I have been corrected. They know it as the floating flowers, where you've got the green veining in the wonderful body of the jadeite. You've also got translucency here. It's not like ice jadeite, but it is translucent. And again, we're looking at a kind of a wholesale price here. We know what's going on. It's 2022. We know what's happening in the market for jadeite. And to find Type A, you're not finding it in the markets. You've got to find these boutique stores now. These are the only people that have this material. But wholesale on this, you're talking around $10,800. But I just want you to see why. This level of craftsmanship, this level of detail, and of course, the floating flower jadeite. So that is literally when we started to understand how special that material was and how valuable that material is. This is quartzite jade, so it's that third member of the jade family. I don't want you to confuse, it's not jadeite, but the way that this is being positioned in the market right now, and absolutely has been taking off for the last 5 years, more recently in the last year, it is absolutely unthinkable to think that we can bring you back this material. Certainly the price points we're about to do. Yeah. We are trying to source material from Africa, which has a lower market value. Yeah. But the material from Yunnan, the Dulong material, that's completely, yeah, for sure. And this was an article that was written in Mandarin. It's been translated for us. This is back in like June 2023. It's like 3 years ago. And they say, will Dulong jade, a rising star, open a new chapter in the jade market? And they say in recent years it's gradually begun to appear on the market, but the output is relatively small because there's 7,000 people, it's a tiny canyon. Now Dulong jade belongs to the jadeite jade species. So this has been translated from Mandarin, so it's not jadeite jade, but that's what they're trying to explain, is that it's a true jade. It's got a very high hardness and strong heat resistance. The hardness of jadeite jade is slightly lower than that of Dulong jade, so this is more durable than jadeite jade. and its density is slightly higher than that of Dulong jade. Because the hardness and density of Dulong jade are very close to all aspects of jade, it's hailed as the sister stone of the Burmese jade. They talk about, on the right here, the last sentence basically says, this is going to be a change of dynasty, right? You know, this is going to be a material. And this was 3 years ago they were predicting this in mainland China. And it's literally happened. Like, and you guys have seen it. I've seen it in real time. Yeah. The last time that I was in China, at the Jade conference in Shenzhen, I was with Andy Lucas of the Guild Gem Lab, and we heard about how they were reclassifying some varieties of quartzite jade, Huanglong jade and Dulong. And I said, like, how's it going to affect the price? And he literally said to me, come with me, right? And he took me off the premises, obviously, and we went to an incredible jade house, much similar to Eric's, but they just deal in imperial jadeite. So the best of the best, like $1 million stones, $4 million bangles, incredible carvings. And he said, this place has been here for like 200 years. They have like an amazing reputation in the market. Wow. They're like the graph of jade. And he said, this will tell you everything. And they were offering Dulong jade.
Yes.
And they were offering it as, I guess, quote unquote, a cheaper alternative, but it was still thousands of dollars. But that sounds cheap compared to millions of dollars.
Wow.
If I hadn't seen it, I wouldn't have believed it.
Yeah.
And I'm explaining it to you, and you were like, yeah, okay, Dave. So I actually, I asked if I could film, and I got my phone out.
Yeah.
And I was like, I need to show this because no one's going to believe it. And there's like this tray of like imperial jadeite.
Yeah.
Prices in the hundreds of thousands of US dollars.
Yeah.
And then there is Dulong jade.
Yeah.
And the reality is there is a change of dynasty. I'm going to show you that clip of film now. This was filmed in September. You're going to see how valuable this is, how it's perceived in the market, in the primary market, in the most important market. And whether we buy into that or not, the reality is if we want to buy this material from China, it's going to cost a hell of a lot of money. So I want to show you this clip of film, then I want to come back and give you, I mean, this might be the best deal of 2026. And you're going to see that firsthand, a bangle and a carving. It's going to blow your minds. Amazing. But let me show you this clip of film first so you can understand how Dulong jade is now being positioned in the market. Take a look at this. So I've been telling all of you for a while now what's happening in the Far East, and with the prices of imperial jadeite climbing, in fact they're stratospheric, a lot of the biggest investors are looking for alternatives, and I'm going to show you right now what that may look like. So as I walk over here, and these people are famed for their impressive imperial green jadeite, the other material that they are offering to the market is the Dulong jade, this incredible material, the quartzite from Yunnan, that is climbing in price and is now being situated right next to imperial green jadeite in the market, and pretty soon I can see it touching those prices also. You literally see it, right? You know, like that is in that boutique that is famed for its imperial jadeite offering. There's a tray there, the combined value of that tray is probably $1 million. And then right next to it are these bangles that are carved from Dulong jade. And it's like, I got it then, I understood it. And I thought, if you see it, maybe you'll understand it as well. Like, the best Dulong jade is glassy, right? And it has these moments of green in it. That is Dulong jade that was offered to me on WeChat very recently for over $1,500, just that bangle. Which just again, so if it was jadeite, it's probably going to be $1 million. Or
and the $1,500, that's the trade price.
Yeah, that's wholesale, right? And then you got to go and sell it and make a profit or whatever. But that's how this material is now being offered. Yeah. I'm not here telling you it's $1 million or hundreds of thousands of dollars. I'm literally saying to you, we used to be able to get that for really amazing prices, and you can't anymore.
But not anymore.
And that's you see that firsthand. Beyond that, like, because there is very little jade, like top quality jade in the market. Like, the parameters are being relaxed. So what does that look like? I'll show you. Like, when I was there, this is natural jadeite, right? Natural jadeite, but you can see it says clarity treated.
Yeah,
it's so literally at the bottom there.
So it's not natural.
No, it's polymer impregnated. So it's B grade jade.
Yeah.
Bright green, and it's 220,000 Hong Kong dollars, which is about 20,000 pounds.
What?
Yeah, that's like
that's
legitimately.
Bonkers.
So now you understand why people are going, do I want treated jade, which is going to be very expensive to me and carry no value long term?
Yeah.
Or do I want to get this Dulong jade, which is rising exponentially for like 1,500?
Yeah, and then
that's what and sit on it, and you know you hope the value is going to go up, right? And by all tokens that we've read in the market, that's the reality. Like, jadeite with the color you're about to see today, you're not getting for less than $100,000 if you wanted this exact color. This is jadeite with the color you're about to see today. That's probably
Yes, it is.
$200,000, right? You know, that's the reality that we're talking about. Like this kind of material in jadeite is too expensive for us. You're never going to see it. The best you're going to see is like semi-translucent, you know, very like spinachy green, very mottled. Like if you want glass, if you want transparency, like this material, we're not even going to be bringing you Dulong jade. I'm just saying it's the most affordable alternative, but the reality is we can't afford it. No one wants to pay $1,500 for it. Like this is a jadeite bangle, and it's sold in 2012, Adina.
Yeah.
Like
Which
over
is
a decade,
a while back.
over a decade ago,
before
right?
the whole jade craze.
Exactly, for $225,000.
Yeah.
And it's because it's got that, it's glassy for one, it's highly translucent, and it's got those moments of green and then those moments of glassy, pure absence of color transparency. The deal we're going to get today is going to be an extraordinarily important moment for every single one of you. There is an incredible jewelry house that was at JCK 2 years ago. This is them. They're famed for their incredible rare natural stones. And they started bringing Dulong jade. By the way, in Vermeil.
Lucky queen.
And it's $298. This is 2 years ago at JCK. $550 in Vermeil.
Vermeil.
Again, $458 US.
Yeah.
We're talking US dollars. Pendant, nearly $1,000.
Yeah.
Nearly $1,000.
Yeah.
Again, $430 for this piece here. Pendant. And then a bangle is like $1,690. This is 2 years ago, may I remind you. Limited edition, luxury Dulong jade bangle, that bicolor floating flower material. We're about to offer you a complete collector's opportunity. The bangle and the central portion, that carving from the heart of it, for probably the best, as I said, I'm going to stand by it, probably the best deal you're going to see this year. Let me introduce you to this incredible grade. Let me show you the recordings of this material,
It's
because
stunning.
it is an unbelievable, you get both.
Oh my gosh, it's just exquisite. It's so beautiful. Look at the moments of green. The intensity and that transparency, that glassy, icy.
Exactly, you've got the two mythical dragons here with the pearl at the center of these. You've got this really glassy, shiny, highly polished material. And then you've got this vision of the dragon, right? With the ribbons of almost imperial green color running through it. It is genuinely one of those most impressive, incredible pieces. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and then we are going to bring this live for every collector that is here today. And I just...
So you are going to get, listen guys, you are going to get both in this live auction. So the bangle, and you've had the center of the bangle carved with this extraordinary dragon inside.
The motif,
and the motif, and it's complex and it's carved on both sides. You're going to own both in a special David Harry Jules gift box. It is I've never seen.
I'm going to start the clock right now. You get both.
Okay.
You get both of these. And we're going to start the clock and bring these into fruition. We're going to allow you guys to get involved. And I hope that you do, because it is going to be a wild deal.
It is going to be a wild deal. Don't wait for that clock. If you can get on the queue right now and get behind the scenes, it's original floating flower material. It's so rare to see this even here on the channel, and it's exquisite. I feel like I've actually won the lottery wearing it. Like it's beautiful, expressive jewellery.
Look at that.
It's not something that you can just click your fingers and find. It's auction house jewellery, right? Look at this. Look at this.
It's live.
Sensual.
And it's going to be a crazy deal. It's combined over 400 carats. It is glassy.
Wow.
You've seen the price of this in the market just for a bangle. You get the carved incredible bangle and this carving. And what I love as well, you've got this incredible dragon, but do you see at the back, you've got this mouse, which is a symbol of intelligence and fertility. See him there, just at the back, with the pearl of abundance in between him and the incredible dragon. Never seen this depiction before. We're offering it today, and this is going to be the deal of the day, in my opinion. And that's got some way to go because of the incredible deals that we have made happen already. Pauline's there, Collector's there, Lorraine's there,
No
Liz
one's
is
ever
there.
seen this material before. This is the first time we've seen the Dulong material, this grey, the floating flower.
Yeah.
And it's these kind of moments inside the jade that just
First collector's multi-bought.
And I would
second collector's
imagine
multi-bought.
something like this would be from one piece, right?
Yeah, so
Carving.
that central portion is carved from the same material. It's carved out of the centre of the bangle, which is extraordinarily important. You've got those veins of incredible deep imperial green. You've got this really glassy texture, this atomic level of purity. And we are looking to do a sensational... Every collector, let me make this as a statement of fact. Every collector's bought two.
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
collector's bought 2 of these because we've told you it's going to be the deal of the year. We've
Yeah.
told you it's going to be special. It's over 400 carats. Like, I took you in September to that boutique where they only, or used to, for 200 years, only dealt in imperial jadeite. And now they have the Yunnan Dulong material. You've seen it enter the American market where they refer to it as Dulong jade, and you've seen the kind of prices that it commands. Like 2 years ago, just a bangle, just a standard bangle is nearly $2,000. Like, you're going to get this carved, impressive bangle with the veins of that beautiful green and the carving, which has this wet look texture. It has this level of transparency, extraordinarily glassy. This is the moment that I would argue.
Very delicate and beautiful, isn't it? In terms of it's for me, it's the most elegant jade I've ever seen.
Yeah,
the most elegant jade I've ever seen.
And back in 2023,
How
this was being predicted and being, prophesized to be like the next in line of this changing dynasty. And we're seeing it come to fruition. I was there in September.
Yeah.
I took you guys with me as much as I could. You heard what the reclassifications mean. You've heard what the impact has had on the market value of this material. You'll notice this isn't a whole showcase. So we haven't got a match strand. We haven't got the bracelet. We haven't got... It's one auction. And every single person on the phone line has multiple. So you know how good this is going to be. Okay,
yeah,
Wendy,
it's gone crazy.
Wendy, you've booked the trend. You've just taken one of these, and that's fine. I think you'll take 2 when you see the price we end up at.
Yeah. Can I just show everybody again the back of it? So I've never seen a carving with a dragon and the mouse.
Yeah,
basically.
we've never done the mouse.
Okay.
Incredible level of symbolism, beautiful. And you've got the dragon as well with all the texture, this serpentine form. You've got the Rui symbol as well. You've got all, okay, Rita's got it, Lorraine's got 2, Liz has got 2, Wendy's got it, Sheila, Anne-Marie, Margaret, Jean, Pauline, Collector. Look at the imperial green in the face of the dragon on your neckline. Yeah. This is in bleached out studio lighting. This is the last deal I'm bringing you today, and I'm telling you what, it's going to be unmissable. You do not want to miss it because we are about to make it, and I'm standing by it, the deal of the year. You're getting everything. You haven't got to choose. You don't say,
and you won't have, you won't have seen a material like this before. This is like the next level in terms of rarity. And this is that moment of opportunity to get in. This is going to be a very quick auction, by the way. So a lot of you going, we want the floating flower. Yeah. It is limited edition. You don't see these on showcases, generally speaking.
So equally, I'm offering the deal today once. Like, this isn't coming back. We're not doing a second viewing of this.
No.
And to make these successful, to make these happen, we're going to be really aggressive on the pricing. Now, we're talking about, usually in a showcase like this, we'd have 2 separate auctions. We'd go, we're going to bring you the pendant in a moment, get pre-ordering on it or whatever, and we do the bangle.
But you're going to get the suite as one.
Yeah, you're getting the complete collector's edition.
That's how it's presented to you.
Of that glassy.
So you'll get that extraordinary sort of front to back carving. It's carved on both sides, and it's just, I mean, it's again the floating flower inside, which is incredibly rare, and you get the bangle, which again is the dragon.
So if we're going to put them together, and we've got a quantity, and we're saying it's going to be the deal of the year, we're pretty confident. The vast majority of you, the overwhelming majority of multi-bought, like, how good can this be? Well, I'll tell you right now, if we were doing a standard showcase, standard show. Well, I say standard. We've never had that extreme floating flower grade before. We've usually gone with that more of a blocky colour. This is the material that commands the premiums. It's what the Dulong deposit is known for. But in a best case scenario for you guys, you would think we'd do the bangle for like $299, and we'd do the pendant for $299 because they're huge carat weights. We should bring
Which is an amazing deal.
Oh, it's mad, it's mad.
So the bangle at $299, and this is Dulong material. This is the floating flower, so it's standalone.
So
it's rarer than a lot of the jades.
Yeah, and the combined total then, as you guys know, would be £600. Okay, give me a 30-second clock. I'm going to start lower than that. I'm starting lower than that.
What?
Because, yeah, it's one deal today, and this is why
you've got to own it. I mean, it's actually one of the most beautiful collections I've seen in the world of rare jade. But I got to say, get involved now. If you're starting under
20% of the stock's gone, so a fifth of the stock's gone, like without any indication of price, because you trust us. You know what we're about.
You just caused chaos, Dave. I just hearing now, Mel's going. There are so many people already on the phone line going. How is it possible that you're starting lower than what we would normally close at to get both of these?
When we put a combined deal like this together, you know it has to be good. Otherwise, we'd just separate them, right? We get it. I mean, God almighty, you've never been offered a jade bangle like that, ever. This is 100% natural. From that Dulong area, the Canyon district in Yunnan. Right, so this should be a show total of £600. Let's start you off at $499. So we're already £100 discount.
Wow. And you're getting both pieces, right? Don't forget, they are so rare to see these kind of moments in Dulong jade. These floating flower carvings are very rare. You know, remember that friend of yours many years ago who carved the actual flower floating flower.
And you remember the price of it.
And
how
the
many
price
you
of
could
that
do,
was
and
saying
you couldn't do
actually
many.
you couldn't replace it for less than £5,000.
And this is why these showcases have shrunk, right? There's not like a 2-hour showcase today.
No.
Loads of different designs. Oh, here's the
one-off.
and here's the Phoenix. It's like one opportunity.
Yeah.
And we're putting it together, and we're going to price it together.
Very
we're gonna price it to
beautiful.
sell out. So this is already an incredible deal. I anticipate this. If we did it separately, it's a sellout showcase on the bangle. It's a sellout showcase on the pendant. An incredible opportunity for you guys. But we are telling you, this is going to be crazy. And you've already seen the mood that we're in. You've already seen the trust that you've placed in us, and it's been rewarded with the lavender jade opportunity. This is going to be no different. In fact, it is. It's going to be a crazy deal. I hope that you're already there. I can't count, but I can see the TV screen looks full of names.
Yeah, there's
for
a
every
lot of you
single one.
knowing this is going to be very special. But for that amazing jewel-on floating flower jade on its own, I mean, this is museum quality material. It's,
sure, so
it's auction house. You know, when I say it's auction house quality, it is genuinely, it's auction house material.
You guys
that
know.
we're looking at.
You guys know. So whilst there's about 40 chances remaining, which is, it sounds like a lot, right?
It's not.
I get it. Equally, as you said, we've seen quantities that disappear in like 30 seconds before. I get it right now. We're waiting. We're saying, can I afford to get both? I'll say this before we do it anyway. I would say, if there's 40 of you on the phone lines right now, which I can see in the baskets, I'd check it out right now. And then you can always cancel your order. You can do whatever you want. But I'm going to make this a star buy. But before we make it a star buy, Tom, to give everyone the chance to like add it to their order, to check it out, to do whatever, I want to take you back to China. I want to take you back to the Dulong material that I was visiting the store very recently. A boutique this is September, a boutique that was famed for just offering imperial jadeite. They're like what graph is to diamond, these guys are to jadeite. And now they have introduced this into their unique offering. Right. I couldn't believe the prices. It was thousands of dollars just for a bangle. So I'm going to remind you of that. This is just a few months ago in September. On the back of this, it will turn into a star buy. And I'll come back and we'll just sell these out. This is going to be a ludicrous offer.
By the way, that
Deal
price that we're already at
That's
is
crazy.
for both of these items.
Yeah.
You don't have to choose or pick or choose. You will get, this is how you'll receive them.
For sure, 100%.
As a collector's suite, basically.
So whilst I want you to focus on the information that you're going to receive right now with these clips of film, and it's imperative that you do, because they're offering the exact material I'm bringing you.
Yeah.
Also be checking these out. There is no commitment. You can cancel your order. It's not a problem. But just make sure you're there, because these are disappearing and everyone is multi-buying. And I support that. I'm all for it. But let me show you the material in September.
Yeah.
Let's make this a star buy, and let's make
Good
this
luck.
disappear to all of our collectors. Good luck. Make sure you're checking out. So I've been telling all of you for a while now what's happening in the Far East, and with the prices of imperial jadeite climbing, in fact they're stratospheric, a lot of the biggest investors are looking for alternatives, and I'm going to show you right now what that may look like. So as I walk over here, and these people are famed for their impressive imperial green jadeite, the other material that they are offering to the market is the Dulong jade, this incredible material, the quartzite from Yunnan, that is climbing in price and is now being situated right next to imperial green jadeite in the market, and pretty soon I can see it touching those prices also. So a lot of you were busy checking out there, so it's amazing. About half the
People
stock's
have
been
realised,
allocated. I love it.
they've seen it and gone, oh my God, that is the same material.
And
it's
that's
selling
why I
for
try and get those
thousands,
clips
and we've
filmed
got it
so
on
you
stream.
can really be informed. But,
Thank you, by the way, for
yeah.
bringing this to
I'm going to love it.
us.
Yeah, for sure.
For bringing it to the Western world, for bringing something extraordinary, for bringing something that I don't have $2 grand, $3 grand, $4 grand to spend.
exactly.
I haven't, you know.
Yeah, so like these kind of bangles, wholesale, are trading at about $1,500 right now.
Yeah.
The
Wholesale.
carvings, depending on the detail and the carat weight and the quality, you know, you can be anywhere around that price as well. Retail, we've seen the kind of pricing that you'll see on this material. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to call one crazy deal. Call it the deal of the year. Forget deal of the day. This is going, when we look back, I believe this will be the deal of the year, and we can challenge that in December and have a conversation about it. This is going to be crazy. And I'm kind of inclined to just like, when we do this price, I'm kind of inclined to just do a minute clock to close, but we'll see.
You
I've
do get, I've got to keep
No,
repeating
please, yeah.
because people are, are confused because
You
they
get
think
both,
that's
yeah.
the price for just the bangle.
Yeah, I get
It's
it.
amazing.
We had a
But you're
message
gonna
in a moment
get-
ago saying, when can I pre-order the pendant? You get both.
You get
It's
both.
400
It's
plus
gift set.
carats. It is the carving from the centre of this bangle and the bangle.
It's basically really valuable in the sense that it's a collector's set.
Yes.
So you will achieve the collection
For sure.
at the one price you're about to see.
100%. And then the price is going to be wild. Our whole sole intention is to make sure these all go in one auction today. I'm going to start the clock. I think like it is. You've seen how busy it is today. We know the collectors that are tuned in today. They are jade collectors. They are connoisseurs. They're building heirloom collections. I love bringing these opportunities whilst we can because we don't know what the future looks like. We certainly know the price has changed drastically for this material. It's been on the up since 2022, 2023. We're seeing American dealers bringing just bangles like this to market, even just years ago for like $1,600.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is for a bangle on its own, shouldn't be below four figures as a trade price today. I know that, we know that.
So I did tell you to get busy pre-ordering. I told you to multi-buy, and lots of you have done that, so I'm thankful for that. But this is your deal. You ready? You're going to buy one, you're going to get one free, because we're going to do the collector's opportunity straight down $299.
No way.
You get both.
No way.
This might even confuse our collectors more. You might go, well, how do I get the other one? No. This is one flat price for over 400 carats. The combined opportunity here today.
Did you say one flat price?
Yeah, $299. I told you it's crazy. Did I not say it's going to be the deal of the year? I think no one was ready for that. I don't think anyone was expecting that. That is it. It's $299.
You're getting the bangle, and it's the suite you're owning for that. I've got to remind you, it's the most excessively beautiful, rare, I mean, very rare collection.
100% natural.
And that's your window, your opportunity
40
of
left.
a lifetime. Look
Half
at
the
that,
stock's gone.
Dragon and the little mouse.
Yeah.
Amazing. And the
Love
pearl.
it. And then you've got the two dragons coming full circle, quite literally, in the bangle with the pearl of abundance between them. This is beautifully carved. It's incredibly rare material.
Love
it has those imperial 30 left, and then it'll be gone. I've got Michelle, I've got collector Jackie, Jacqueline, Brian, Amanda, Anne-Marie, Margaret, Jean, Pauline. Now, look, this is a massive discount. It's a massive deal. It's incredible. But I'd argue maybe this isn't the deal of the year.
Oh, come.
We're going to stop the music. Oh, yeah, it's getting better.
It really is. I've got to say.
So I think that's amazing.
I just don't think so. If I was to say to everyone right now, that price is just for the bangle, I think it's an extraordinary close.
I agree. I completely agree with you. And look, I'm not saying it's not busy as loads of you multi-buying, but I made a massive statement. My word is everything. It's all I've got. So I said it's going to be the deal of the year, and I said in December we can look back and see if we're right.
By the way, sorry, that quantity is going to disappear. I have got triple that already. Phone and web. They're going to be literally, and everyone pays the final price. So if you're looking at that price, like thinking that for just the bangle is amazing value, and you now know that you're going to get the suite. And
but we said
certified floating flower.
We said it's a star buy. We said it's all going to disappear today. We said you get everything. It's over 400 carats, and I said personally it's going to be the deal of the year. And I said in December, once we've seen the whole year and the way that it pans out, the body of work that we bring to you across this year, we look back.
Do you know along, Jade, just to ask you a question in terms of what you've experienced with Andy Lucas and the team? Yeah,
I mean, they're reclassifying this material. Like, the two distinct grades and locations and origins of this material that is being reclassified is Huanglong, from Longling County, and the Dulong material from Yunnan. Like polar opposites, right? You got the kind of floating flower, kind of imperial green material, and then the yellow golden material. And the impact that's had on the market is crazy, which you've seen. Like, you're seeing serious players who would never touch quartzite or any other variety, offering it in line with their imperial jadeite. It's crazy. And like I said, Andy Luke, I couldn't believe it. I was questioning it. I was like, it doesn't sound right. Andy Lucas said, let me take you here. These guys are like the graph of jade. Like, it's one in, one out. It's an incredible establishment in Shenzhen. And he said, look at their offering. And it was like a tray, I showed you, like $1 million of jadeite, imperial green, like combined value there. Thank you so much, Tom. Like combined value. Yeah. And then just up from it, I mean, you can kind of see it in the right, thanks Tom, is Dulong jade. Right? And look on the left here, the floating flower material, it's absolutely crazy. Now they're $1,500, they're like $2,000 there or thereabouts in the store. Wow. I'm telling you, this is going to be the deal of the year. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. We're just going there. We're just doing it. And it makes no sense.
This collector's checking out, going, I don't care.
We're going to start the clock right now.
It's like Edwina, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm checking out now. Just for the bangle at that price. We are going to go lower. You all pay the final low price. So, confirm.
And by the way, like when I say I'm going lower, I said it's the deal of the year. I'm just not going a little bit lower. I'm going mad on this. We're going crazy. It's going to be unmissable. The collectors that I've got 2 might even come in and say, I'll take 5. I'll do whatever. And I don't blame you. We've got 26 left. There was a time when we had 69 of these at the start of this auction. We don't have that now. We've got 25 left. We don't need to do this, but we want to. We made a bold statement. Deal of the year.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Right,
yes.
you ready? For everything here, over 420 carats. 100% natural. The material that in 2023,
Stunning.
change of dynasty, incredible material. Yours, collector's edition today.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe I'm saying this because I've never done the bangle for this price separately over the years or a carving.
$299 just for the floating flower
Ready?
bangle.
Straight down, $199 for everything.
Right.
Good luck. I did warn you.
This is gifting to your grandchildren, your
Yes.
children. This is a suite that's not replaceable today with everything
What
that's
have we
going on
done?
in the market with the jewel-on material. What we're seeing is an extraordinary movement. To get this at this price tag is it's unmissable.
The question
It's like
now
if you-
isn't can I afford to miss out or
Yeah.
can I afford to
Yeah.
not to get involved. The question is how many are you going to get? That's
Yeah,
the true
how many
question
are
you should
gonna
ask
buy?
yourself.
And also, if you're tuning in now and you're going, I was flicking down and was never going to invest in something like this, but the opportunity's live and
Sometimes it's too
use
good.
that split pay,
Yeah.
use that interest free, take it home for £66
You're going to get a full
you get
bangle,
the full suite, the
and
bangle
you're getting
and
the
necklace.
carving, you're getting those
Yeah.
veins of rich, beautiful, kind of almost imperial green, and they are bold, they are
It's
flamboyant.
too
The contrast
low
is
in
nuts.
We've gone too low in that. That's an amazing collector's
Right,
natural
just
floating
while we've got
flower.
14 left, you know that
Yeah.
clip of film with me and Eric from like 2021
Yeah.
when I first saw floating flower
Very good.
jadeite, the $10,000 leaf.
Yeah.
Let me show you that quality. This is jadeite, of course. It's a little bit different, but this is why this material is growing massively in value. So
Yeah.
I know you're coming through. I know it's busy, but let me show you this clip of film and why
You're
this
joining
is so
in.
important for you guys. This was me years ago in Hong Kong. Take a look at this. Hi guys, we're here looking at some of the wonderful artistry and craftsmanship on display that you can find here in Hong Kong. And this wonderful piece here, we're talking Type A jadeite, of course with an 18 karat gold mount. Wonderful translucency. This is what we call the floating flowers, where you know, back in the West sometimes we might know it as moss and snow. I have been corrected. They know it as the floating flowers, where you've got the green veining in the wonderful body of the jadeite. You've also got translucency here. It's not like ice jadeite, but it is translucent. And again, we're looking at a kind of a wholesale price here. We know what's going on. It's 2022. We know what's happening in the market for jadeite. And to find Type A, you're not finding it in the markets. You've got to find these boutique stores now. These are the only people that have this material. But wholesale on this, you're talking around $10,800. But I just want you to see why. This level of craftsmanship, this level of detail, and of course, the floating flower jadeite.
Wow.
And that's floating flower jadeite, and that is what I mean. It was out of control pricing back then. This material, really fills that gap. It's like you want natural jade that is floating flower in its appearance. It's glassy. It has those green veins. Then this is it, and it's far more affordable. But realistically, at this price, it's ridiculous. Like this bangle should be about $1,500.
Thousands wholesale.
Yeah.
So that's the challenge we have here is that we've got a lot of collectors here who have just tuned in and going,
10 left.
how
Oh my
is
God,
that?
sorry.
It's hot. It's 10 left. You need to check out down to 9. Right,
did have
single
70
figures.
or
That's
69.
it. On gone or down to 8. This is everybody going. Yep, I'm taking it home.
Yeah.
This is the suite you're investing in today. The bangle and the necklace comes in as one display or gift, if you like, at £199.
8 left. Look,
8 spaces.
the point of us combining this together, giving you that collector's
7
edition,
left.
and the idea of us doing this crazy price is because they're, in all really likelihood, probably not working with this material anymore because it's too expensive. It's not hundreds of thousands of pounds, but if I'm buying it, say if I bought a bangle like this for $700, got to sell it for £1,000. Like, do you want to pay that? Like, probably not. And so we're probably not going to do that deal. But you are getting the opportunity today. $199 for this and the carving, over 400 carats.
Listen, there's 7 left. There's a lot of it there. It's the most beautiful natural material. Yeah, it's a 2.4 inch size bangle, and I put it on. I'm a 7.5 inch normally bracelet size. And I know this is
very wearable, is our point.
Yeah,
This isn't
absolutely
for the
stunning.
Chinese market.
And you will get the suite, by the way, for that price. So people are still checking in and going, is that just for the pendant?
When can I get the
double
pendant?
carving?
No, you get them both.
Actually, you would think that just for the carving.
Oh my God,
the
guys,
floating
can I
flower
just say
carving
that
on
I've
its
just
own.
looked, there's 4 left.
I bought my floating flower a few years back now, many years ago.
Yeah.
I paid a lot more than that price
I
tag
know.
just for the pendant. It's actually a pendant and a necklace. It's got the beads with it,
yes.
and I've got it still in my collection in my jewellery box. And that when we went out to dinner, a couple, the couple that we went with, so it was 6 of us all together. He was a London jeweller, and he said, in my store, bearing in mind he doesn't specialise or specifically sell jade, if he did, it would be a lot more expensive, $4,500, and that was then. So not now. So
one left, sorry guys,
you're getting something amazing. But Dave's bought this direct to your screens. There's one left. Is that yours? And you've got to see how beautiful this is. It's like sensual, stunning red
It's glassy, it's translucent.
People will talk about it, you know?
Of course, it's going to be a statement piece, a real talking point. And it is really intense in its colour. It's an amazing grade. It's 100% natural. It's from Dulong. It's from Yunnan. There's one left. I'm so sorry if you can't get it. This is the deal. This is why we combined it. It's why we put them both together and did an unbelievable, unmissable, and certainly irreplaceable opportunity. Collector's got 2, Liz has got 2, Lorraine's got 2, Rita's got 2, Shirley's there, Jane's there, Namala, Jacqueline, Cassandra in the West Midlands, Jan, Susan, Jean, Neil, Maggie, Timothy, Jean, Simon, Gillian, Lee, Denise in Queensland, another collector in Australia, Cumbria, Australia's got 2. We've got Anne-Marie and Amanda and Andrew, we've got Michael, we've got so many, Kent, you're there, I'm thrilled, Jacqueline, well done. This is a phenomenal opportunity and an unmissable one at that. I wish you the best of luck, I truly do, and I hope that you can be successful.
One left. Okay, we are going to do, right, stay in the queue. That's no way we can replace Dulong jade material for prices like that today. No, not even. The thing is, if you said to me, can we replace it for close to that price tag? No way. I'd say no way.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just not possible.
So I've got one final auction to go out with a bang. My final auction with you today.
Yeah.
It's going to be from my own house. It's going to be Type A certified, and it's going to be the single rarest color. I think you know what it is. It's red jadeite. It is unheated. It is Type A. It's untreated in any way. It's immaculate. It's going to be an incredible deal. Yeah. To take us there, if I can, because this is nowhere near like the big quantities we've been doing. Yeah. And I show everyone like how to get involved.
Yes.
And then when I come back, I'm going to give you my final deal on a Type A.
It is phenomenal jade. I've got to tell you, it's my favourite.
I think it's most collectors' favourite. I wish I had more. We don't. There's about 30 of them. I wish you the best of luck. And this is how you're going to be able to get involved. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is the most important factor here. So we're doing this carving. We've also got this bracelet coming up, the bracelet we're going to start with. But I just want to focus. I'll hand it to you, Adina, if I may.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just want you to point out the most important factor here, because this is crucial. Sorry to walk out of shot, Tom.
It's all right.
This is the most crucial aspect. Okay. At the bottom of that certificate, you see where it says Type A? In 6 years of bringing you jade, thank you guys, this is Type A red jadeite. In 6 years, all the jade we have offered you, when it's red, has to be heated, and that's fine. We expect that. We understand that. It's a very grey area when it comes to treatment. But Type A red jadeite is almost unheard of. Mm-hmm. I've never seen, like until we started working with it, I've never seen anyone offer strands like this. Tell a lie, Asprey did.
Asprey did.
It was already sold. It was in their catalogue. They showed me it when I went to.
I think it's a one-off piece, though, wasn't it? Asprey.
Yeah, it was a necklace and a bracelet. That was it.
That was it. Gone.
So I did do a necklace. It's completely sold out. I've got a bracelet for you. I said
asked
there was
about
30.
The necklace.
There's not.
My friend
9.
wants the necklace for her 50th.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this bracelet live. You're going to want to own it. Okay. This is Type A untreated red jadeite. Pillar box red. I'm going to start the clock right now. We're talking about the most. You guys already know. The problem for anyone that's tuned in is everyone that is with us are collectors of jade. They know jade. And this is exceptional, phenomenal, untreated, absolutely massive beads of red jadeite. I believe they're 13 mil. We will get the details for you, but in 10 seconds it'll be live. Remember, there's less than 10 of these. and we're going to do a killer deal to finish this, close this out.
But, so it's Burmese in origin.
Yeah, oh yeah, you only get red jade up from Myanmar, and you don't get it from there anymore. Let's bring this live. There's 2 sizes. There is, now there's 8 opportunities, so good luck. You are looking at 300 carats, 13mm rounds.
There's only, can I just sort of say, sorry, there are literally 10 bracelets left. The necklace sold out, and my friend really wanted the necklace because we never see red jade in the gemstone industry. So she was like, can I have it for my 50th? And I went, I can't, we've sold out. Asprey's had a one-off auction, sold both of them. Like,
like we're talking the price of a house, you know.
Yeah,
like
it's
extraordinarily valuable. Amanda, I can see you. Collector, I can see you.
Well done.
Sean, I can see you. Look, can I just say, you need to check this out.
Yeah,
this
check
is
it
me
out.
exiting this material. We don't have more. Adina has obviously, you know, pulled me to one side and told me about your friend. Can we get another necklace? It's just impossible. Like, we get what we get, and that's it. And trying to source this material. Once you go into the market looking for it, you pay the market price. I can't afford the market price. That's the reality. There is very few of these available. And realistically, these are the greatest deals. Like when David, like, I don't want to talk about myself in third person, but I'm talking about David Harry Jewels. When we bring you, like the lavender we did earlier, and we bring the red jade. Remember, I don't have a cost price on it. I have a level of investment. Like the reason we've never bought you Type A untreated red jade out is because it's too expensive.
Well, it's something that just
you don't get it. Like I'll tell you, Jeff Mason of Mason and Kay has a strand. They're 6mm beads, and he literally never will sell it. He uses it for like educational purposes. He shows it off. He's had it for about 20 years. And he said to me, like, this is the nicest strand of red jade I've ever seen. This is 13mm, 300 carats.
It's stunning.
You know, if we were to do this today, I'm not going to, but if we were to do this today for £1,000, I know I could go to bed tonight and go, I just did the best. No one's going to ever find anything
close to that price.
Let me prove to that as well. I borrow this clicker. Sorry, Mel. I know it's selling out, but I just want to borrow the clicker, if I may.
She said, okay.
And I want to show you something. This is a bead of red jade. It's
10 grand.
Type A red jadeite. And you look at it, you go, well, that's never going to sell. Well, you know, First Dibs has an amazing feature. And basically it's to inform you as a buyer as to like, is this a fair price? Because obviously there's a make an offer feature on some pieces.
Oh, okay.
So basically, they'll tell you, if this is on the high end, maybe you can make an offer. That's and I'll be honest with you, that's a 15mm bead. Every single one of yours is 13mm. And this item is in the medium range. So it's actually fairly priced. Right, there's the slider. It's not on the low end. It's not on the high end. So for £10,000 on that red jade.
It's in the median.
And it's in a cart, right? And there's only one of them.
God.
It's just on a cord.
Insane.
Do you know, if I was to offer this for £1,000, it's a fraction of that price, and you're getting a whole array of them.
Yeah,
well,
3 left. But you know already, the necklace sold out. I wanted to get the necklace for my friend because we never see this jade.
I was going to go to £1,000. I was going to go to £500. I'm not going to. I'm just going to go to your price. Lowest price ever on this.
It's
we're
nearly
exiting
gone.
it. Go 249. Forget 299.
Lowest price ever. Natural
Certified
Type A. Outrageously rare red jade today. Certified, just extraordinary Pillarbrooks red. 3 left, 1 in a 6-incher, 1 in a 7-incher. I'll show you the clasp. You can double it up and create a necklace if you need to. But that price tag, insane.
I don't know why I've
genuinely.
I had like
3 left, 2 left. Go, go, go. Check out on the web instantly. It's going to be the last of its kind. There's no repeats of natural red jade, not in our vaults. And this is why we had to bring it for you. It was a very much live, on and gone, sold. Yep. As fast as you can get involved. Use that split pay. We're going to give you the Phoenix next up. Yep. Which is the rising fit. I just love the Phoenix.
This is going to be a killer deal. And I remember, like, you saw a 15mm bead. Remember how large this is? This is a single piece of certified red jadeite.
10 available.
Let's bring it live straight away. It's going to be crazy. So you've got the frame of this is carved. It's like carved like bamboo. You've got the Phoenix in flight at the heart of this.
Yes,
it's a massive carat weight, supreme. And by the way, this is translucent. This is glassy red jade.
It is just extraordinary. The carving, detailing.
Right,
what?
you know what? This is my last deal with you. So,
10
how many
left.
do I have? 10.
9
right?
left.
Okay, I think I offered this when I launched it, and this is the reason I've only got 10 left. I think I did a crazy deal.
That's the certificate that you'll
I
get.
think on a solid piece like this, which is a massive gram weight, it's 47 grams on the piece you've got there. I think I did it for $299. I'll match the price today.
Wow.
And no, Dina, I'm going to go lower.
No.
There's what, 8 left now? Okay, go to $299 for me now, please. You want it? I'm only doing this today. I don't think we're doing price pledges. It is what it is. Go to 299 for me, which is where we should be, and then I'll just do a crazy deal for the final 8. Just because it's the last deal I've got with you today, and I want it to be special. I want you. This is so glassy, so This is a collector. Satvi, I love you. This is
congratulations. 299.
Do you know what?
Right, can we just read that again? Yeah. Sorry, just bring that up on the screen.
Satvi owns this.
I have this pure Type A jade Phoenix pendant, and it is beautiful artistry, glowing red, translucent texture.
Do you know what, Satvi, because you've got it, and I am going to go lower today, I will honour price pledges. If you did pay $299 for this one, obviously I can't remember everything, but I'll honour price pledges because I'm going to go lower, and I don't want anyone to miss out. This is a massive piece of red jade. Like, you saw the bead, right? This is the bead for £10,000.
Yeah.
How does the value change if you get a larger piece of red jade?
And that's in the medium sort of range,
yeah,
right?
How does the value change if you get a large piece of red jade?
Yeah.
Well, that's £25,000.
And actually only
same
half
website.
of it is, yeah.
25 grand. Straight down, just for the final 6. Go 199.
Transformation, by the way,
off.
the Phoenix's transformation.
Oh yeah, it's feminine.
It's the rising from the ashes. It's an amazing.
£100 off.
Yeah. You've just taken it to what price?
199 now. Last deal with you, so let's just make it a great one. And the price pledges are in play.
Left. It's never gone that low. It's rare, natural red jade.
High pace certified.
Huge piece, good 6 left. Check out its moments on screen, yet a lifetime in one's collection.
For sure.
We've got 4 left. We've got 4 opportunities. We've got so many of you there. Make sure that you check out. We're down to the final 3 chances. If you are waiting, don't wait. It's never gone this low, and it is the rarest colour of Burmese material that we offer for you live on the channel. Not repeatable, not replaceable at these prices. They're already too low. They will have been too low even 2 years ago. But to do something like this today with where jade is in the market is extraordinary. One space left. Good luck. You've got it. You've got it. You've got that
massive queues. Just wait it out. Have the conviction. See it through. Have that level of commitment, because that's the only way you're going to win in this opportunity.
Check out to guarantee success. You will get both those certificates. So you'll have the independently certified,
which is so
natural, which is worth more than its weight. It was worth.
It is. You're right to say it, Adina. It's worth more than its weight in gold.
Congratulations. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me, Adina. Always love being with you. And of course, I love being with you guys as well. Thank you all so much for having me. I'll see you, of course, very, very soon. I know the incredible Jake Thompson is up next with the wonderful Lindsay. They've got a phenomenal showcase. And I just want to mention this.
Yeah.
I just saw the craziest collection of diamonds that Lindsay's got coming up.
Oh my God, they are.
So, I'm talking one of the biggest trends in, one of the biggest trends in the market right now, when I talk about Jessica McCormack, is old cut diamonds, right? It's making this comeback, this renaissance. And I'm telling you, the cuts, I'm not going to go into it too much because I don't want to take Lindsay's thunder, but the cuts that Lindsay's bringing you is the most in-demand cut. It's the biggest carat weight diamond collection we've ever done, and they're 100% natural.
And
it's nuts.
I don't think you're going to see carat weights like it
Never.
anywhere else on earth as well. This is what we've sourced. I mean, they are exquisite. Yeah. Thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you.
Right, stay where you are. I loved your company. I'm really wishing you all a fantastic weekend. I'll be joining you next week on the Wednesday at 3 p.m. 3 till 7, and I shall also be guesting with Jim. We have got a phenomenal showcase lined up for you, world premiere, never been seen before. But right now, you have a celebration of the most extraordinary diamonds you've seen today. I'm going to pass the baton to the gorgeous Lindsay and Jake to take you through a phenomenal showcase event.
Hello, good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us today. Sorry, that was a different camera there and it just all threw me off. I was like, is it really on me? I don't know. Hi, it's lovely to see you. We've got an exciting afternoon for you. The most incredible 2 massive launches coming up for you. The first one with our lovely Jake, which is the first time in years that we've been able to bring you Magog Blue Sapphire. Then we also have for you the most incredible showcase of rose-cut natural diamonds. They are all 100% natural. And the carat weights, I know Dave just touched on it then, we've all been talking about this collection of diamonds. They are exquisite. I mean, to be able to get hold of a rose-cut diamond, like Victorian cut, this beautiful, exquisite cut that is only available in this one showcase. I mean, this is so, so exciting. So please don't miss out on that. That's coming up for you in just 1 hour's time. Now, our deal of the day, our hot pick at 6 is coming up for you as well, which is the first time I've been able to bring to you an Asher cut hot pick at 6 in amethyst. This is the largest Zambian amethyst in an Asher cut, and it is absolutely sensational. Now, George, are we price promising this because it is huge? Okay, he's saying no price promising because they are all going to sell out really, really quickly. Now, we don't have quantities of 100, 200. There are 60 chances for you to get hold of your gorgeous Asher cut amethyst. This is so, so beautiful. We're going to put this on your pre-orders in 30 seconds time, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 30 seconds to join us on the phone lines and make sure you're getting hold of this amazing amethyst. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet, have we? Yeah, no, sorry, I'm doing this blind. Am I doing an all right job? Thanks, guys. Yes! Right, so massive opportunity for you to get hold of the most beautiful Zambian amethyst. Can I? Okay, pre-orders are open right now. Oh, yay, I can see it. It's beautiful. Huge size of your amazing Zambian amethyst. And the first time I've been able to bring you this in Asher cut. Now, I did have a look earlier on to see if I can find anything like this. I found a loose gemstone, similar size to what we're bringing you. We're looking nearly £400 for just the loose stone on its own. I'm going to offer you the biggest deal for our hot pick at 6 today. It's going to be sensational. We're getting you ready for the weekend and it's going to be absolutely amazing. It's on pre-order for you. Now, I've also got the last of the moon pendant as well for you on pre-order. So please make sure you shop ahead and get hold of that today. Oh, that's funny behind me. Right, we've got loads going on for you. So this first hour, our lovely Jake is very excited about this. We have not seen anything like this in so many years, and here he is, our amazing Jake Thompson.
Lindsay,
hello.
It's lovely to join you. It's lovely to join you as well. If we've never met before, my name's Jake Thompson, and like the wonderfully professional Lindsay.
I don't know whether that was very professional, actually.
No, I thought you handled that brilliantly. Tough conditions. The guys were leaving you all up and dry without any kind of paddles. You did fantastic. It's lovely. You got this message from Sarah. Excuse me. I made sure I switched on for your show. I will be watching. Make sure the prices don't go too far, Sarah. I'm making no promises. That's why I'm making the apologies. I'm making the apologies. I promise not to have any restrictions. No kind of no grounding, no seriousness happening here. I want to take you to my all-time. I've been your gem investor for 17 years. 17 years, you've trusted me to help you build a portfolio. And it might be that you're going, hang on a second, I've been watching Gemporia for 17 years. That's okay. That's okay. But there are collectors who are watching right now with you who've been building a portfolio with me for coming on to 2 decades, and it's an incredible position. I thank you so much for the trust you've placed in me. When we talk about cutting out the middleman, when we talk about going mine to your collection, for 17 years it's been myself and my wonderful team who are the ones who are actually going to the mines, who are the ones who are actually working with the miners. And I want to tell you, in those 17 years, I'm so grateful to you. I'm so grateful to God for the position you've put me in. It's allowed me to go to Canada. It's allowed me to go to Morocco. It's allowed me to mine in America. Almost every continent, bar the Antarctic, and I've not given up yet, but every continent, bar the Antarctic, I've been able to go and get gemstones for you, but I have got a favorite. As you know, if you've watched my shows before, you know I have favorites, and I'm not shy about them. I'm not shy about them at all. Lindsay, you pretend you've not got a favorite kid. You do. I know you do, and I know that because I'm a parent. I've got a favorite kid. We all have them. I won't tell them, but we all have them. But I have got a favourite place, and I'm going to tell you. I've got a favourite trip. I've got a favourite mining location. And that favourite mining location is the Valley of the Serpents. It is a location, it is a valley that has been yielding top-class, world-worthy gemstones for over 700 years. And in my 17-year career, I've only been able to get access once. In November 2019, I was given unfettered access into the famous and fabled Valley of Mogok in Burma, also known as Myanmar. This is a country in Southeast Asia which is fabled and has been for centuries for the finest rubies in the world. I've got a map of Burma for those of you, because we are talking one of the few true wildernesses left on our world. Take a look. So this is the map of Burma here. And in fact, actually, Ben, who's directing, can I actually have the map behind me? Is that okay? Fantastic. So let me tell you about this, because this is, for most of the beginning, for the first half of my career, and it is now, it's getting on, it really is pretty much the first half. Just over the first half, you couldn't go here. In fact, when I was invited in, and the reason for that, I'm going to talk about it. No one likes to talk about this stuff. I don't know why no one likes to talk about it. I like to talk about it because I want you to be as informed as I am. For almost the entire time I've been alive, Burma is this naturally beautiful place that has been suffering under the rule of the military junta. So this is an oppressive regime that is running Burma, and was running Burma right up until about 2018, was running Burma and oppressing the Burmese people. And so, rightly so, the entire international community said, right, they may have lots of beautiful things there. They may have oil, they may have pearls. You didn't know that, did you, until right now? They may have the world's best rubies, but it doesn't matter. We have to stand with the people. We're not going to allow anyone to buy these gems in the Western world. I mean, in China, where they don't really care about that kind of thing, they were getting the world's best rubies, and you were just not getting a look in. You just weren't getting a look in. But towards the back end of the 20 teens, the Burmese government, under Aung San Suu Kyi, Nobel Peace Prize winner, the Burmese government started to open up. They started to empower their people. They were changing their ways. They're on this road to a better way of ruling. And so around 2019, all those sanctions started to get rolled back. And that was a crucial moment, because what it meant was, for the first time in a decade, well, actually, the first time in a decade for me, actually longer. We think about 30 years, Western gemologists hadn't been able to get access to Mogok. And for the first time in 30 years, suddenly this window opened up. And I was actually supposed to go to Mozambique mining. And then the opportunity to go to Burma opened up, and I was like, my gosh, I'm so sorry, Mozambique. No offense, I'm going to have to let you go, because Mogok, the opportunity to see what treasure, if any, the Chinese have left behind, is too good to pass up on. And so in November 2019, I flew into Mandalay. So the capital is here, Yangon, in the Gulf of Martaban. That's the capital. I didn't fly there because you have to drive all the way up the river, the river Irrawaddy, which would take hours and hours and hours. I was like, right, let's try and make this as short a journey as we possibly can. I flew into Mandalay, and I looked at it on a map. I went, okay, well, Mandalay's there, Mogok is there. This isn't going to be a long journey. This is a really short journey, just from here to here. You know, barely anything. Yeah, that's over 10 hours. That's over 10 hours of rugged country roads. And eventually I get to the Valley of Mogok, and there's a military checkpoint there, and I give them my passport, because you have to have everything signed up ahead of time. They look at my passport, and they went, nope, this doesn't match the details. Sorry, you're not coming in. And it was that simple. And it took about, again, another 6 hours of waiting and explaining, look, I think someone just made a typo. The number, all the numbers are the same apart from one. Someone just made a typo. And 6 hours later, I was granted access into this valley. This is one of the most controlled places on the world. Why? Because of the gems that sit in it. Now, a lot of people have heard of Burmese ruby. A lot of people have heard of the Burmese pigeon blood material. But what less people have heard of, and because when we talk about sapphire, very few people have heard of Burmese sapphire. In fact, if anything, it's Ceylon that takes the records there, right? Princess Diana's sapphire was Ceylon, so that means that Princess Kate's sapphire is a Ceylon sapphire. Everyone knows Ceylon sapphire. Very few people know about Burmese sapphire, and yet, as the records show, as connoisseurs know, the Burmese is the better jewel. Now, this was something, the timing of this trip. So this trip takes place in 2019. I come back from the trip. We go into the 2020s. And the Gem Guides and Analysis, this is the industry leader for pricing information. Here's what they said. This was 6 years ago. And I want us to go back 6 years because I want us to understand what people were saying at the time. So this is what the Gem Guide said. And you can see here, at the beginning of 2020, looking ahead, what's going to be the gem that rules the next 10 years? Take a look at this. In the coloured stone market, sapphire is king. Sapphire is king. And not only is sapphire king in January, February 2020, as you can see, that trend will continue into the new decade. Now, if you're sat at home going, hang on a second, I've never read that before. Why have I never read that before? I'll tell you why. The Gem Guide isn't for you. I'm not supposed to tell you this. I've been told off. They say, no, if people want it, they can subscribe, they can pay the thousands of dollars that other gemstone investors pay, and that's how they get the insight. So I'm not supposed to actually tell you what I've just told you. But that is a graduate gemologist telling other gemstone investors, you want to know what to buy throughout the 2020s, here it is. That trend, sapphire is king, is going to continue right the way through the next decade. And there were big, in the 2020s, was this huge, big push on it. So Richard Hughes, he didn't just write the book on sapphire. Richard Hughes founded the lab for sapphire. He is the founder of Lotus Gemology. There is no bigger authority in the sapphire space. He writes this World Sapphire Market again in 2020. And what he really tries to do here, Lindsay, is he tries to break sapphire down in terms of its origins. Yeah, so he says, right, okay, let's really get under the skin of sapphires from everywhere. Everyone thinks Ceylon's the best. He's written the book on sapphire. He's founded the lab on sapphire. What has he actually figured out is the best? And here's what he says. Burmese sapphires come from the Mogok stone tract. And they are famous for their royal blue colour. And it tends to be deeper. It tends to be darker than the ideal blues of Kashmir. So hang on a second. We're 10 minutes into this show and we've heard there's a sapphire better than Ceylon. Yeah, okay, Burma. And we've heard Kashmir, which nobody talks about in the industry because they're just myths. Do they even exist? They've got this mythical status in the industry. They're this rare. So we're saying, hang on, so you've got this, we've got Ceylon, used to be the top, but hang on, now we're saying Burma's here, then we've got Kashmir. Help us make sense of this. And have a look, you can see, it says, as of 2020, remember we're still talking 6 years ago, production from Mogok is diminishing. Not only are these sapphires better than the Ceylon sapphires, Lindsay, they are rarer than them. So they're objectively more beautiful, and they're rarer than Sri Lankan sapphire. And you can see that rare compared to Sri Lankan sapphire. However, he goes further. He goes further because he is one of the few people, you see me on the left there, in the Mogok stone tract. Now, if I don't go on this trip once in a lifetime, I can't go there anymore, by the way. Banned. Literally banned. Because the junta's back in place. The embargoes are all back in place. Mm-hmm. It's genuinely an access denied situation. If I didn't go then there was the global lockdown for the pandemic, and then the junta took back control, so now no one in the West is buying it, and rightly so. I support the embargoes. These are stones I acquired. You can see me there. I've still got those pair of boots, by the way. They're a fantastic pair of boots. I never go Gore-Tex. I always go leather boots because they just last longer. Still got those boots. Still take them gem mining. I'm examining a sapphire crystal right there. And let me tell you, if I hadn't have acquired those sapphires that we're going to see today, Lindsay, at the mine 7 years ago, this show doesn't take place.
Yeah.
No chance. Sure, I'll bring you the salon. I mean, I went to Sri Lanka mining. I'm knocking Salon. I was in Sri Lanka mining this year. But it's not Burma. It's not Burma at all. And here's what Richard Hughes says, and this is it. He says, look, probably the biggest change that has come to the world sapphire market has nothing to do with supply side. And I'm going to explain what's happening with the sapphire market mine in Magog in a moment. But instead, it's related to the re-emergence of China as a world economic powerhouse. Do you remember, Lindsay, I told you, the Chinese don't care about the embargoes. They're going to keep buying. So you want to have a world-class Burmese sapphire, you're better off going to China. I hope you've got big pockets, though, because you've got to get in. You've got to get into the most prestigious, exclusive auction events there, and you've got to bid against these Chinese billionaires. That's the only way to get hold of Burmese sapphires today. Because they don't care. They're going to continue buying it. But this is what he says. Today, in Thailand, this isn't just for Burmese sapphire, this is everything. Chinese buyers outnumber US buyers at least 10 to 1.
Oh, wow.
10 to 1. And so then he puts a bit of a US lens on. For the US, higher prices, fewer stones coming their way. So America, get used to it. You're going to be number 2 because the Chinese are taking over. Okay? And they said, but the thing is, Lindsay, this is what they demand. So these are the stones you're not going to get. You can have the rest. You can have the stuff the Chinese don't want, because there's 10 of them for every one of us. Their demand, what do they want, though? What are we not going to get? Completely untreated gems. Completely untreated gems. And the result, okay, you get a rise in demand for labs to say, yeah, they're untreated. But the biggest result is an unprecedented increase in the price of natural stones. Unprecedented increase in the price of natural stones. So that was Richard Hughes writing 6 months after I went into Burma. Now, writing beforehand, as I was going into the Magog Valley, I had the words of my mentor. We all learn from someone, and I learned from this gentleman. I'm so grateful to have been a student of his, Richard Wise. He is quite literally the author of Secrets of the Gem Trade. A lot of people ask me, why do I love spilling all the trade secrets? Why do I do that? A lot of people in the industry say it with a bit of a tone. Why are you doing that? A lot of you say to me, Jake, thank you, but why are you doing this? And it's because my mentor, Richard Wise, literally wrote the book called Secrets of the Gem Trade. The idea is to not hoard the knowledge, to share the knowledge, share the appreciation so that you have as much information. You are as empowered as those closeted jewelers behind their dusty desks. I want you to be in just as much of a position of authority. And so Richard Wise, this is what he says. He says, right, okay, listen. Here's the big secret. There is no best sapphire. There is no best sapphire, okay? Here's the big secret. There are 2 best sapphires, and it's actually opinion. Blue sapphire has been judged based on 2 paradigms. The best of Burma or the finest of Kashmir. Those are the 2 gold standards. And I get it. It's hard because we're so trained to go, okay, well, I want the best of the best. There's got to be a best. Give me number 1. Don't give me number 1 of 2. No, I want number 1. I get it. But in the sapphire market, it doesn't exist. It's an entirely opinion-based thing. Do you want the Burmese or do you want the Kashmir? They're both going to offer you something, huge overlaps, but something slightly different. And here, take a look at this. So you can see the best of Burmese sapphire. It's a vivid blue. You're going to get a secondary purple that you want to see, but vivid blue, medium tone, and we call it royal blue. Okay, so that's what we're looking for from the best of the Burmese. And he goes on. Here's the thing. We talk about Kashmir sapphire, we talk about Ceylon sapphire. We never talk about Burmese sapphire. And you might be sat at home going, well, hang on, they can't be that good. Because we know about Burma, and yet no one's talking about the Burmese sapphire. Everyone talks about Kashmir, everyone talks about Ceylon, everyone talks about Burmese ruby, no one talks about Burmese sapphire jade. So how good can they really be? I want to take you to the mine to the very mine, and I stood on the shores of it, to the very mine where most of the Burmese sapphires were unearthed. Take a look, because I'm there at the mine 7 years ago, and you're going to see straight away how many sapphires I recover at the mine side. Take a look at this.
At the heart of Magok lies this lake, and it's been there for the last 100 years. But if you were to come here 100 years ago, there wouldn't have been this lake. There would actually have been the largest ruby mine this region had ever seen, and it was run by the British. And even today, we are benefiting from the legacy of that, because as British ruby buyers, we're here, and gemstone dealers, gemstone miners are flocking to meet us because of the reputation that British ruby buyers have.
You're confused. Everyone's going, hang on. You said the ruby mine. You said it's a lake. I was expecting to see a sapphire mine. I told you, and we've got to get on the same page here. There is no sapphire mine in Magok. They are all ruby mines. And in fact, if you find a sapphire, you found a stone of exceptional rarity. Most of the sapphires unearthed were unearthed about 100 years ago in that mine that is now flooded. It's a lake. It's a lake at the center of town. They will never, that was the richest sapphire and ruby seam they will ever find, and it's completely underground now. Completely underwater, rather. Today, and I've done it, I've hiked through the jungles that surround Magok, mining stones for you. Richard Wise says it here, and I'm going to let him say his view, and then I'm going to tell you my view as someone who's actually been. So this is what Richard Wise says. He says, new Burmese ruby diggings at Mong Shu produce no sapphire. In and around Magok, those jungles I hiked through, the ratio of ruby to sapphire is 100 to 1. So Lindsay, I want you to think about all the times you've offered a certified pigeon blood Burmese ruby on this program.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Never.
It's not happened. I know it's not happened because I buy all the stones. I have done for 17 years. So it's never happened. It's never happened. So you've got pigeon blood rubies. For every 100 pigeon blood rubies they find in Magok, one find Burmese sapphire.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
One. That's what Richard Wise tells you. That's what Richard Wise tells you.
Wow, that's amazing.
I'm going to tell you, as someone who's been there, I'm going to tell you who's been there since Richard Wise wrote that book. Now, remember, I love Richard. Richard's a mentor of mine. So I'm not knocking him here. I'm just saying I've physically been there since he published the book. I've done the mining myself. The actual ratio is closer to 150 to 1. The actual ratio is closer to 150 to 1. That was back in 2019, and the trajectory is clear.
Yeah.
Today, if you told me it's 200 to 1, I would say, okay, that's the number. That's the number. Here's what Richard Wise says. He says, in the 1990s, remember I talked about China exploding in demand, China suddenly interested in these natural gems. So they resume hard rock mining in the late 1990s. Per year, they find a few stones. A few stones. Which is the better sapphire? He says, look, connoisseurs disagree. I told you there's that debate. But historically, Lindsay, you put in front of me the finest cornflower, because that's the best colour of sapphire, the finest cornflower sapphire from Sri Lanka. You know, I could bring one back from Beravula earlier this year, and a Burmese sapphire is worth half again. 50% more than the best Ceylon sapphire. 50%. So take, and I don't mean to be disrespectful to our wonderful royal family. Take that engagement ring. You know the one.
Yeah.
Princess Diana's engagement ring. Take that. Let me tell you, I find a Burmese sapphire 150% of the value. 50% more. Why? Burma. It's that simple. It's that simple. Even when you heat treat Sri Lankan stones, what are you trying to get them to? You're trying to get them close to a Burma. This is what Richard White says here. He says, look, Sri Lankans were the best. Many were heat treated, it's true. But the best of the best, the finest, oh my gosh, those stones are so beautiful. They're just a step in saturation below the Burmese. Everyone is trying to get as close to Burma as they can. Everyone's trying to. But now remember, Lindsay, I said the Chinese have pushed the price of natural sapphire up. I said to you that, and Richard Hughes said that as well. Richard Hughes says unprecedented rise. Lindsay, you've got the full collection next to you. I'm not showing you, by the way. I'm not going to show you yet. Can we just see Lindsay? Okay, Lindsay, you've got the collection there. It's far away enough. You can't see it. Lindsay, every sapphire on you next there is no heat.
That's
no heat.
incredible.
These are all, and I know because I bought the rough. I bought the rough, I tested the rough, and I've controlled the entire cutting process all the way through. This is certified, direct from the mine, no heat, Mogok, Burmese sapphires. This is the kind of material, and I'm going to put it out there and everyone's going to go, no, it's not. It is. The only other place I know that has had access to this more than once is Sotheby's. Sotheby's. This is what they say. This is what Sotheby's actually say about that. That's where stones from Burma inevitably end up. Not even Bonhams, by the way. Bonhams is far too mass market. The Mogok Stone Tract, which has a rich history of production dating back several hundred years, currently mining severely limited. We know that because of the embargoes, making sapphires from Myanmar rare. They also tend to be darker than Kashmir sapphires, described as a midnight blue. Yeah, that's Sotheby's going, forgive them. Mm-hmm. They tend to be a little too dark, okay? They tend to be more black. But Sotheby's going, look at the provenance, don't look at the sapphire, okay? And those are the guys who set the record for it. This is from Cartier, one of their old jewels. And we talked about that purplish blue, didn't we, earlier on in the show, set into platinum, as all Burmese sapphires should be, by the way, set into platinum. 3.8 million francs, and that by the Swiss francs, and that, by the way, was 7 years ago. Today, if I had to estimate, I think this would go for close to 10 million Swiss francs. Now you might go, okay, but Jake, they're not the stones you're bringing. You're not bringing a 10 million Swiss franc stone. No, you're right. But remember, what we see in this collection of the stones, I mined for you 7 years ago. And if you don't go, you don't know. You want the proof I mined them 7 years ago? Here it is. There I am examining some of the crystals that are in this collection today. I've sat on this rough for 7 years, Lindsay. It's now time for me to share with you the last of this material. Lindsay, I bought a collection and I remember it vividly almost as soon as I got back. I split the rough in two. I had my collection then. I brought it there. And at the time, Lindsay, the sapphires I was bringing in that collection were anywhere from I've gone back and looked at my records. Mm-hmm. 3,000 to 3,900 a carat.
Oh, wow.
Back then.
And that's trade?
That's a wholesale trade value. Gone back and looked at my records. 3,000 to 3,900 a carat. Let me show you these stones, and then I'm going to tell you what's happened to the value of them today. Are you ready to witness no heat, Mogok, Burmese sapphire? Take a look at this.
Oh my word! Wow, the colour is electric, and the sizes of these stones, Jake. Oh my goodness me! I have never ever done anything like this, bought you anything like this before.
You've heard so many experts, including Sotheby's, saying, do you know what, they're probably going to be a midnight blue. They're probably going to be too dark.
Like out of an antique store, doesn't it? It's so
perfect. Blue. The largest stone of the show being exhibited right now. This is the largest stone. I mean, can we, if we can, let's just hold here. And then I want you to compare. Clearly the Sotheby's one is bigger. Clearly the Sotheby's one is cut differently. But look at the colour. Okay, it's got a... No, I don't know because I've not seen this stone in person, but there's a secondary purple there.
Yeah.
I want you to try and remember this colour. Have a look at how this compares to your very same stone right now.
This is so beautiful. The colour is, it's like, nothing else, isn't it? It's so beautiful. The strength of that colour, the vivid intensity, it's like velvet.
Lindsay, I shared with you when I first launched this collection, I'm just going to say to California, to Kent, and to the Isle of Wight, put the phone down. I'm not taking any pre-orders on this collection. Sorry. Give me 2 minutes and then we're going to get into the collection. £3,011 to be precise. 3,011 to 3,900 per carat. That was 7 years ago. Today, for those same stones, today, for that same grade, in the same sizes, we're talking apples to apples here. I've got the numbers from the Gem Guide and I want to compare them for you. Take a look at this. In the top there, Lindsay, you have got the Gem Guide's published values as they were in 2021, 5 years ago. 5 years on, simply because this material is not seen in the market anymore, you can see in almost every single price band, the price has doubled. In some cases more. If you want me to pick out the ones that are more, I can pick them out for you. But I'm not interested in doing that. In almost every single price band, it has doubled or more. Lindsay, these are the last of my no-heat Magok. The cashmere-esque silks are there in abundance. The colour is unbelievable. George, I've got 8 lots. That's all I've got. Just 8 lots of natural, no-heat Mogok sapphires.
Oh my gosh, the bracelet.
And I have got for you, for the first time, Lindsay, I told you when I showed you this, the most perfect bracelet I've ever witnessed us do.
I'm so excited.
Look at those. I mean, this is peacock blue, a term normally withheld, normally framed only for the finest of cashmere. You have no heat peacock blues. George, lot 1 is my largest sapphire of the show.
Oh my word. Right, be quick. Make sure you
largest combined carat weight.
When will we ever do anything like this again?
Never.
Bring in another collection?
No, never. We can't. Lindsay, this is absolutely everything. I've held this back 7 years. I've chosen to release this right now. Those of you who couldn't get no heat Mogok sapphire, now is your chance. The provenance is unrivaled. I mined these stones myself for you, and today I'm going to give you an opportunity like I've never done before. Lindsay, when I first launched this, can we just have a look at... All right, 30 seconds, George. George saying I need to open on pre-order. George, no. 30 seconds till we open lot 1 for you.
Yeah.
30 seconds. Look at the quality of the blue. Look at the consistency right the way through.
Beautiful.
And can you see those sleepy silks within the gem? That's why, Lindsay, I know Gem Labs. I can send this to today, right now, and they'll certify it's cashmere.
Yeah.
I know them. And I'm not going to do that because I know these stones aren't cashmere. I know they're the last ethical sapphires out of the Magok Valley. It can never be repeated. And Lindsay, so everyone can do this, I've put them into sterling silver.
Oh my gosh.
That's not platinum. You know my favourite metal's platinum. I've not put them in platinum for you. Everyone thought they were platinum. One of a kind. No. Not put them in platinum. I've not put them in 9 carat white gold. Sterling silver. You want to reset? Let's have the conversation about resetting these. No problem at all. I have only done this to make it affordable for you today.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. I am blown away. Your only chance to own no heat 100% natural Magog Blue Sapphire. These are the dream, and they are absolutely exquisite. The velvet colours, the beautiful intensity of every single
I'm going to tell you right now, you're probably not going to be successful because I don't have enough of them. I mean, really, they are the last few chances of this Magog. We did our big collection, not 3 months ago, not 6 months ago, 6 years ago was the last time we did the big collection on this material. I was mining them myself for you in the Magog Stone track 7 years ago. I went there for the rubies. I went there for the spinels. I went there for the jade. I didn't even know about Burmese spinel still being mined until I went there. We've never bought a single stone since. This is such a big opportunity. You're probably going to miss out. Maybe you'll be successful on a later one. Probably not this one. The largest carat weight of the entire show. Look, here's the problem I've got, Lindsay. George, can I please show the gem guide one more time? At home, can we just see these in the daylight simulator? And at home, I want you to tell me, out of 10, what are you grading these sapphires? I want you to be honest with me. I want you to be honest with me. I don't want you to flatter me. If you don't think they're 10 out of 10, don't tell me they're 10 out of 10. All I'm going to say is tell me why you're knocking a mark off. That's all. I think it's fair of me to ask that. Out of 10, George, no filter in the messages, okay? Out of 10, what are you grading these no-heat, Magog mined Burmese sapphires? Lindsay, out of 10, what are you going to say?
I'm going to say 9 out of 10.
You say 9 out of 10?
Yeah.
Do you mind me asking the question I'm going to ask everyone who says 9 out of 10? What are you taking a mark off for? To be honest, it's an honest conversation live on the show.
I don't know. Maybe because
Right, do you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to cut across you there, and I apologise for that. I'm happy with the 9, but I'm not happy with the explanation. I want you to think about why you're taking a mark off. George in the gallery. Now, George, you've come many mining locations with me, George. You tell me, George, out of 10, what are you giving these sapphires?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, this guy's a Luddite, man. Oh, my gosh. Bang, bang. Right, okay, I need to bring you into what's just happened. Georgia just said to me, Jake, I'm going to give them a 9 out of 10 because they're cabochon. This guy. Okay, let me explain why that's so offensive to me. Right, one, cabochon isn't a negative thing. You go to America, the most valuable stones are cabochon. You go to Germany, the most valuable stones are cabochon.
Yeah.
You go to China, the most valuable stones are cabochon because that's maximizing the color. George, you've got to broaden your horizons. You travel enough. You should know better than that, George. That's a cut. We can recut them.
Maria's saying 10.
Maria's saying 10. By the way, I'm not asking you for 10. George, if you said not 10, that's fine, but I'm not sure I'm happy with the cabochon.
Yeah,
but I'm going to take it. You want the cut to be better. Okay, whatever. 9 out of 10. The blue with these sapphires on, this is Debbie in Queensland. The blue on these sapphires is definitely a 10 out of 10. Shippy. By the way, when you cabochon, do you know what you unlock? Not only world-class colour, you unlock the silk. You unlock the sleepy silk.
That's enchanting, that is, the silk, because you can see
That's what you want. It brings you into the stone. Have a look again in the daylight simulator. You'll see those silky hues. You don't get that in a faceted gem. You only get it in a cabochon. So, George, what we'll do is you and I will go on a little cabochon appreciation tour. Shippy, out of 10, what are you grading these sapphires, please? Gosh, I'm so sorry. Right, where's my rock again? Okay, here. Right, I'm just gonna. Okay, Michelle, that's a fair answer. I'm going to engage with Michelle's, and then I'm going to tell you why I've just smashed my head in again on the rock. Okay, because Shippy's just disappointed me as well. 8 out of 10 because they're not crystal clear. I can live with that. Right? That's Michelle. I hear you. Michelle. I'm happy to accept that. You're saying, you know what, the clarity isn't quite what you'd like to see, so you're going to go 8 out of 10. Thank you, Michelle. That's a fair answer. Shippy in there says 9 out of 10 because there's always room for improvement. I'm sorry, right? This isn't me trying to teach my daughter how to dive on the holiday swimming pool, okay? The stones are the stones. We haven't got to do that strange technique here. Zoe said, blue is 10, but they look a little opaque, so 9, possibly my ignorance. No, Zoe, I'm happy to accept that. Zoe said, not quite got the diaphaneity. So she's saying that 9 out of 10, right? So we've had 8 out of 10, we've had 9 out of 10. Lindsay, right? I'm happy with the 9, but please don't make me go back to the rock. Don't make me go back to the rock.
It's only purely because I'd want a bigger stone.
Size.
Yeah. Sorry, but I mean these are
I want a
amazing.
bigger stone. Right.
I'm just being greedy, that's all.
Okay, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 is what we've had, right? My
no,
gosh.
I did 9, and that's only pure. But I love the blue.
8 out of 10.
I love how hypnotic
8
these
out of
are.
10 is what we're saying, and we're saying because of the diaphonetic. I'm happy to accept that. I want us to
Okay.
go back to the gem guide here, right? Because I'm trying to find the smallest possible number for this material. 8 out of 10. Individually, they're half a carat to 1 carat in sizes.
Yeah.
Wholesale, you're looking at 1,400 to 1,800 a carat. And George has just circled that. George, can you just circle that helpfully for me? No, yeah, that's 7. 8 out of 10. But you circled the top table. No. George, that was 6 years ago. Today, you're looking at 2.5 to 3,700 a carat. That's a fact. That's per carat. So, George, I want you to crash us with that in mind to £6,000. But that's the wholesale value of the stones. We've established it live together. Wholesale value of the stones, £6,000. That's about 12,000 Australian dollars, and it's probably about 8,000 US dollars. Okay, let's do it, please, George. He's not doing it. Right. That's the wholesale value of the stones. He's saying he's not going to do it. George, I'll tell you what then. You tell me where you want to crash to. You tell me. I can't believe
George! Was that meant to... What is going... What's happening? Is that serious?
I can't.
Jake, is that real? Was that meant to happen?
Do you know what? I am like genuinely worried about this rock here because I don't think it's big enough for what I... Oh, my word. George, we've just established we are looking at 6,000 to 8,000 pounds of stone alone. At home, you're probably looking at it going, hang on, how can that be the case? How can it be the case? I'm going to tell you right now, if I hadn't have gone to Magog and mined these stones for you, if I hadn't have held on to them for 7 years, wanting to perfect the cutting, first collection we did, the cutting wasn't as good. The cutting here is perfect. Taking 7 years perfecting it, it's 7,000 wholesale. But I did set it in sterling silver and I did want to make it affordable. Laura, I said Lisa. No, thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Laura, forgive me, because you're the one who allows me to be in a position to go to Magog, go and do the mining for you. Susan, Naughty Sue, it's great to have you with us. I really appreciate your comments as ever. 10 plus, I'm going to round it down to a 10. It makes it thousands. 9.5, there's no such thing as perfection. Maureen, I told Shippy off for that one, but I'm going to give you a 9. I'm going to give it a 9. I'm going to put you in the 9 camp. Right, George. Yeah, Lisa, I'm with you. I'm with you, Lisa. Lisa, I am absolutely with you. Lindsay, it's a ruby mine. It's not a sapphire mine. That's why you don't hear a Burmese sapphire. You should be happy there are any sapphires. 1 in 150, Lindsay. 150.
Lisa, I take that. Sorry.
Right, George, I want to have a 30-second
Can I retract
clock.
mine and just go for a 10 out of 10, please?
Yeah, that's probably...
Thank you.
I mean, you could just say, do you know what? You should just follow Michelle. Just go, do you know what? I'd like to improve the clarity. Bigger. I've been telling you, it's not about size. It's about quality. Right, George, 30 seconds until I crash, because I can't value this for you. That's the issue I've got, Lindsay. Every way we cut this, every perspective we look at it from, is it from provenance? Is it from the wholesale value? Is it from the fact they're literally not traded in the West anymore? Every way you look at this is an irreplaceable jewel.
Right, well done to every single one of you. We're already under £300, which is absolutely huge.
George. Here's my big reveal. We are not stopping at 299. Not even doing 199. George, Burmese, no heat Magok Blue Sapphire. $99.99 today and today only.
Really?
You've got to go.
That is ridiculous. What on earth is happening today? These are natural Burmese, beautiful blue sapphires from a location in the world that we never ever see anything like this. This is unbelievable. And please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. I mean, also on split payments, you know that we should not be doing
I was just about to address that.
£150.
I'm going to tell you right now what I told our accounts team. I told them, look, guys, we're going to be $199, maybe $249. That's probably what it's going to take for natural no heat Magok. We'll prepare for the $199, but I'd like to get $299. Today only, Peacock Blue. Peacock Blue, absolutely top gem. Your clarity is what you're looking for from this because you want to see those Kashmiri-esque silks.
Yeah.
I know I could take these stones, I could take the very same ring on your screen right now, and I know I could take this to a lab, several labs, and they will think it's cashmere because it's got those silks. $99.99. I've not even told our internal accounts team this is what we're intending on doing.
Ridiculous.
I've got collectors buying 2 of these at a time because you go and do your research. Spend the next 30 days researching how can I get hold of a Magok Blue Sapphire. Let me tell you, $99.99. You do the research, you're going to be calling me back saying, can I have a second one at that? Can I just bring up Sue's message one more time? Because Susan got this one, Lindsay, before I did anything on price. Any value. And Susan, you must be delighted right now. You must be delighted. Susan going, what? Crazy price. Well, Sue, it's coming to you right now. Well done to everyone who's done this.
Sue.
Lizzie, Laura, Judy. We've got Sue in Bradford who got it. We've got Sue in Berkshire. It's going to all the Susans today. We've got Pamela. I've got Yvonne. Yvette, forgive me. I've got Rebecca as well.
Well done, so many of you joining us. We're at $99.99. I have final chances for you to get hold of this. These are vivid, beautiful, exquisite blues. The sapphires here. And you're right, you know, this is not a mine that we see any sapphires from.
No,
and you've
1
got
in 100.
5 of these.
If you were to ask me to get you a band of Pigeon Blood Ruby, I think I can do that better than replacing these. George, right, just stop everything a second.
No.
And I'm going to say it right now, this studio is so hot.
It's not.
It is hot. Have you got the radiator on?
Yeah. But you won't feel the radiator over there.
Oh my God, well, I don't know. Something's going on because I'm telling you, right, 1, have we still got 19 of these available? 2, you can... Am I perspiring from the heat in the studio? Am I perspiring because we're already at $99.99 for no heat Magok Blue Sapphire? Sarah knows it. Sarah knows it, saying this should not... Right, George, I'm not stopping here. Now, I'm not leaving half of them available. I've waited 7 years. 7 years they've been in my vault. 7 years they've been in my vault. It is time for me to let these stones go, and I want to get them into your collection today.
And there is no possibility of ever any other showcase.
0 chance.
This is ridiculous.
And I'm not saying, I don't enjoy saying that, because that means I'm literally telling you, as the gem investor here at Gemporia, I can't do my job. But me go and get more Magok Blue Sapphire? No way. It can't happen. I would like a 60-second clock, please.
Okay.
60-second clock.
This is so exciting. Right, we all love to collect rare and exclusive gemstones. This is so exciting that you can get a hold of Magok Blue Sapphire, no heat. This is unbelievable. 95% of the world's sapphires are treated in some way, including heat treatment. These are all 100% natural. It's unheard of, isn't it?
They are the unheard of sapphire from the unheard of mine with no enhancement whatsoever.
Thank you, Maria.
Maria, it's a good idea.
Take your jacket off, Jake.
It's a good. I mean, we could just save the money by turning the radiator off, but no, don't worry. We're going to keep it on. There's a heat wave coming, but we're keeping the radiator on, and we're going to drop the prices even lower. Maybe we should turn some lights off or something. I can't believe we're having to go lower.
I know. Right, we're at $99.99. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. These are vivid. Look at those silks. Look at the journey that every single one of these sapphires take you on.
Right, the sleeves are going up. The sleeves are going up. The price is going down. George. How much? Hang on. Say that again. Does that come across? Let me turn him back up.
I think so.
I tend to turn him down if I'm honest, but I'll turn him up this time. Go on, go for it. £5. Yeah, forget that. $69.99. Let's go.
Jake, oh my
$69.99.
Right, this is irreplaceable. Irreplaceable sapphire at the most amazing price I think I've ever seen. Right, go, 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 go. Get yours as soon as you can. Make sure that you can take home no heat, Magog Blue sapphire. Beautiful design. You've got the heating on. What? No, it's only a small little radiator. And
Yeah, Lindsay, you justify that. You justify your heater. Because I'm not going to justify $69.99. I'm not even going to talk about that number anymore. No heat certified Magog Blue. And what blue are we talking about? We're talking about Bally Peacock Blue right now. This is exactly the kind of blue that auction-setting records are made on.
Jake, have you heard a loud third just fell off my chain? A chair.
If you heard a loud thud, just fell off. I think that's supposed to say just fell off my chair in shock. Sue, I hope you're okay. Watch out, P45 in the post.
Is that for you?
I don't even think. I think it's for you with the heater actually. I think it's for us both. Me for the pricing, you for the bills. But massive congratulations as you get hold of this.
Right, this is on split pay today. You get to take this
£35
home at
$34.99.
Don't forget, we've got the solitaires coming up. We've got a half
George,
eternity
take the split
band.
pay off.
Right, well done. I've got final 6 remaining chances. Make sure you're checking out. This is designer jewellery, the most amazing sapphire that you can get. A huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. We're at $69.99. Well done. 5 left. That is a once-in-a-lifetime amazing opportunity to own Magog Blue sapphire. Well done. Now, I've got for you the bracelet up next. This is unbelievable.
30-second clock till we start this. I mean, it's the most perfect expression. I don't think anyone else on the market right now. The only time I know of a necklace or a bracelet of no heat, Magog Blue sapphire went on the market, was the one that was, it broke the record. I mean, it's about $100 million, this necklace. And clearly, we're not talking about the same size sapphires. Clearly, it's not $100 million. But have a look, because we're talking about that rarest of rare things. We're talking about a no-heat Magog Blue sapphire bracelet. I mean, it's just, it shouldn't happen.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. This is amazing. You have got the most beautiful, gorgeous, glowing velvet hues of the most amazing Magog Blue sapphire, all about that one location in the world. The only bracelet we will ever commission. This is incredibly limited. This is on a slider bracelet as well. And every single one of those gemstones, all colour matched, all looking incredibly beautiful. By the way, there is not enough of these to go around. We only commissioned, how many, George, of these? 20 of these, that's it. There is not enough of these. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Kick us off, please, George. £490.
That is crazy. I've never seen, ever, a Magog Blue sapphire bracelet.
No.
One of the rarest gemstones on the planet, sapphires. They are extremely sought after, and price per carat on this material. We're talking about a gemstone that has gone up so much in the last couple of years. Mary Ann, well done. Collectors, well done. Rebecca's there. Jan's there. New telephone callers. Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire. We've got West Midlands joining us. These are really intense, vivid, No Heat Magog Blue Sapphire. I love this bangle. I love this bracelet. The fact that you've got an extender on this as well, so you can position this to where this needs to go on the wrist. This is very exciting, and a huge congratulations to each of you. Well done.
Okay, Lindsay, I'm going to do something quite dramatic. 30 seconds time, I'm going straight down. You're clearly in the mood for deals. Maybe a no heat Magog Sapphire show isn't the right show for right now, because this isn't a stone you should be associating with deals. It's not. It's not a gemstone that is one of those bargain hunters. I don't even want to say the word right now. We're talking about heirloom. We're talking about heritage. We're talking about no heat, truly irreplaceable. Not hard to find. Not the value shot up. Literally, the only reason we have these is because I was 7 years ago in Magog mining these stones myself for you. George, straight down, $79.99.
Oh my gosh, just go for it. That is unbelievable. Your chance to own the most dreamy, no heat, natural Magog Sapphire. Go for it. Make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as you can while stocks last. This is going to be gone, and you've got this on split pay, which means that you can pay $39.99 and you get this home today, and that is the most intense, beautiful sapphires that you'll see. I love them. Well done.
Do you know what, George, I'm really regretting this. I'm not going to lie. I'm really regretting this deal.
10 left.
Put a 60-second clock on. Put a 60-second clock on. I'm looking at this, Lindsay. It's a bracelet.
Yeah, I know.
Bracelets are always the most expensive type of jewellery you can get.
If you were going to any jewellers today, look at, like Pragnall's or anything like that, you see a sapphire bracelet from Burma. Would you even see that?
Well, they'll offer you a sapphire bracelet from Ceylon. I know that they will, and it's still not going to be £80, is it? But you've got beautiful consistency, no heat stones. I know this is a problem. George, I don't want to sell the last 7. 30 seconds feels like the longest 60 seconds of my life, this. I want to have the £150, £200. We know that that's the fair value. We know it's the fair value for the piece of jewellery on your screen.
This is amazing. I've got so many of you joining us. $79.99, final 6 remaining chances. Under £40 on your split pay, and you can own no heat natural Magog Blue Sapphire in the only bracelet we've ever commissioned, we've ever been able to bring to you. This is just dreamy. Well done.
George, take it away. Take it away.
Well done.
Time is up. Right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, that's why. Let's get clock straight on. I'm going to go through the biggest no heat sapphire.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this.
It's a cabochon. It's beautiful. It's
This
huge.
is the one. 10 out of 10. So
there we go, Lindsay. We got you the giant.
Thank
Not
you.
that in any
This is
way
the one I
reflects
want.
quality. 17 years of teaching you that. Still got to keep going though.
I'm sorry.
The size is not a measure of quality, but I get it. Some people, Lindsay, I do get it. Whoever said less is more was wrong. More is more. Have a look at this.
Oh my word. Yes, 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 yes. Right, lines are open. Get yours as soon as you can. Look how many of these are already gone. Well done to each
Lindsay,
of
do you mind if I'm
us.
so sorry for interrupting.
That's
I just want
okay.
to put something out there because you said the lines are open, exciting, get yours while you can. I just want to check everyone's expectations. We don't have enough of these, okay? The biggest stone is the most limited piece of the show. I couldn't even cut 25 of them this size. If you want to compromise on the quality, fine, do 25. Do 30, do 45. But we could only get 21 stones. Lindsay, we're looking at well over a carat. Well over a carat. We're looking at nearly a carat and a half.
One of these is pretty good going.
I was there a week. A week, and no gem hunter from the West had been there for 30 years when I got there. First gem hunter on the ground for 30 years.
You're essentially getting what would normally be a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery in this one piece.
Absolutely. I would have no qualms. If you said to me, look, Jake, I picked this up, but I feel that you did it a bit of a disservice in the sterling silver. What should I be doing with it? You and we can work on it together. Jake.Thompson@Gemporia.com. I will help you reset this into platinum.
Oh, wow.
That's an open offer right now. I'm happy to work with anybody. It's a carat. We're looking at nearly £1.50 here. George, can I just come back to my trade value for the stone? Now, bear in mind, you at home, and if anyone thinks this is less than an 8 out of 10, I want you to message George in live. Message him in live, George. No filter in the messages. I'm going to bring every message up. Less than 8 out of 10. I've got no problem with it, but I just want you to justify it so we can have an open conversation about it. Okay, 8 out of 10. Someone's just saying, think about the price. Sarah, I will be thinking about it. This is my thinking time right now. George, on the gem guide right now, this stone, 8 out of 10, 1 carat, bottom table. The top table, by the way, hang on, what's the difference? The top table is how prices were when I was mining the gem. Well, actually, a year after I mined it. The bottom table is this one, George. Yeah. We're looking at 3,800 to 5,000 per carat. It's a 1.5 carat stone. So you're looking anywhere from about 5,500 to 6,000 up to 7,500. $6,000 to $7,000 for this stone, Lindsay. That's the gem that gets set into platinum. We just did the maths together. 6,000 to 7,000 for the stone alone on the wholesale market. Why? Because it's Burma. We will never see its like again. We will never see its like again. And I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it out loud, and then I'm going to tell you, well, I'm going to tell you, first of all, this is a silly number. Okay? It's a nonsense number. This number is in no way reflective of the sapphire or the piece of jewellery. George, put £195 on screen. Put £195 on screen.
Wow. Wow. That is sensational. The most beautiful, in-depth and gorgeous colour that you can possibly own. You can see the silks, you can see the journey that this gemstone takes you on. And that price is absolutely outrageous. Well done, Judy's there. We've got Helen joining us. We've got collectors joining us. We've got Sue, Carmel, well done. New telephone callers, well done. If you're joining us on the web and the app, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is dreamy, a gemstone that is so incredibly sought after. One of the most rare sapphires we have ever been able to bring you. Well done to each of you.
But do you know what I'm going to say? Today I'm not stopping here.
Oh my gosh.
And it is a today only thing. It is a today only thing. Next time you see this with me, please do not message me. Please don't message me saying, but Jake, it was less last time. Because I'm telling you, this is the last time. You see it again, I'm going to tell you, I know I told you so. Because I'm not going to stop here. But it's 1 day deal. In fact, it's probably a 1 minute deal. On a sapphire that arguably, and let's have the argument, is it 5,000? Is it 6,000? Is it 7,000? George, straight down please, $49.99.
What? Absolutely outrageous. Outrageous to do this. I am so happy for you. Right, you need to have a phone in your hands and confirm. Get yours as soon as you can. There's so many of you there. Well done. That's at $49.99. 21 exclusive chances. You're going to be a part of a very exclusive club owning a Magog Blue Sapphire at a deal that can never, ever be on screen again. We can't bring you anything else like this. This is all we have and the biggest opportunity to own rare and collectible and beautiful gemstones. Well done. 21 only in the world. Ooh, thank you. $49.99. I've got Enter O is about to disappear. PTQ is about to go, so is R to S. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And then this is yours, your gorgeous Magok Blue Sapphire at the best price ever. Well done. So many of you there. Make sure you check this out as quickly as you can. And then this is yours. R to S has now disappeared. I have only got the N to O or the P to Q, so make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Well done to each of you. That's at $49.99. What a deal.
Irene, Debbie, Helen, Judy, Lizzie's there, Hertfordshire's got 2, Susan's got 2, it's like Noah's Ark out there, Mary Ann's in, Diane's there. If you've got a phone in hand,
well
hold the
done,
phone lines.
hold those
Andrea,
lines.
and you're in. Jane, you've definitely got yours already, fantastic. I've got Anonymous Investor, hold the phone lines, we're going to start taking out unchecked out baskets for you. Now, coming up in one auction, I've got a pendant. One auction away.
The only pendant.
It's huge. I mean, we're jumping right back up to the kind of big carrots we had right at the beginning of the show. Have a look at this.
Such a vintage, beautiful design. East
So
to west
vintage.
setting.
One
most
auction away.
Gorgeous colours. One auction's time, and then we can bring you that.
Take us there, though. I want to go to the biggest carat weight remaining of the show. We are looking at over 2 carats pure Mogok blue sapphire. Have a look at this.
They're lovely. Every single one of these matched for beauty. Gorgeous.
George, this one's going to be
I'm
so
out of
popular.
light.
30 seconds till we open phone lines on this one. It's going to be incredibly popular. I've already had Bristol and Bridgend try and call for it. Put the phones down. Just want 30 seconds to appreciate. I want you to think about what you're going to stack this with. Are you going to buy 2 and stack them up with each other?
That is so lovely. Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. If you got this to go with the solitaire, look how lovely that stacks up together. It's beautiful. 8 seconds.
Okay, George, let's open phone lines on this ring.
Love this so much. 2 carats of no heat Magok Blue Sapphire. Who can say that they own 2 carats of Magok Blue Sapphire? Who can say that they own Magok Blue Sapphire and 2 carats of it?
So few people. No heat, Mogok sapphire. So few people in the world. I mean, if you consider, Lindsay, this gem is over 100 times rarer than a pigeon blood ruby from Burma. So you go, okay, fine. How many people can own, let's think about how to answer it. How many people can own, say they own a Burmese red ruby?
Not many people.
In that room, less than 1 in 100 people will say they own a sapphire.
That's madness.
George, one of the largest carat weights of the show. First crash, please. £289.
That's amazing. I love a stacker ring like this. Half a stacker band. Imagine this is your wedding band or an anniversary gift. Maybe it's your birthday coming up, you want something really special, then add this to your order today. This is absolutely phenomenal. The colour and every single one of these sapphires just match beautifully. They are incredibly gorgeous. Yeah, I think this is a size 6.
George,
yeah?
I just want to prepare you at home, George, so you in the gallery, George. This is going to be the best price per carat of the show. It's going to be the best price per carat of the show, George. We're going to go straight down on this one. It's the classic. It's the stackable band. It's the kind of piece every single lover of no heat, peacock blue sapphire from the Mogok Valley. Everyone needs one of these in their collection, probably 2. Susan in Berkshire knows it. It should be stacked with a diamond ring.
It really should.
Sarah, I love it. Do you know what I would do personally? If you have 2 diamond rings that are those kind of stacker designs, one either side, if you've only got one of them, Buy 2 of these, stack sapphire, diamond, sapphire.
Oh, wow. That would look lovely.
If you've already got the 2 diamonds, don't worry about it. Just get 1 and put this in the middle between the 2 diamonds. If not, go 2 sapphire, 1 diamond. 1 and 1 would also work great. George, straight down, please. $49.99.
Oh, my gosh. For the most beautiful sought-after location of blue sapphire that you can get mined from a mine that is purely, mostly ruby that comes out of that mine. So the rarity of this is off the scale. Now, I know you love rare, you love really collectible gemstones. You've got to go for this at $49.99. I don't know anywhere else that you can get hold of a stacker band of no heat Magog blue sapphire for the best deal ever at $49.99. That's amazing. Well done. 0800 330 8000. Press your button out, 1 as soon as you can, and check out on the web and make sure that this is yours. This is stunningly beautiful.
George,
Very rare.
just stop everything. Look, I'm telling you now, I'm not taking a penny off this price. I cannot take a single thing off. George, I need to understand. We're talking about no heat Magog provenance blue sapphires. $49.99. $49.99. It's blowing my mind.
Yeah.
Because I can't think of anywhere in the... You can't get midnight blue sapphires, natural sapphires, for $49.99. They haven't got the colour. They've not... George, 60 seconds, I take it away.
Yeah.
I've got to do it. 60 seconds, I take it away. I'll bring the collection of the day. I want to have fun, but I can't... that has to be in line where I draw it.
Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely amazing. You've got so many of those gorgeous Magog blue sapphires, colour matched, beautifully vivid, half an eternity band, and they just look amazing. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Well done. Don't forget, we've got rose-cut diamonds coming up for you as well. Those rose-cut diamonds will work beautifully with these sapphires, wouldn't they, Jake?
They would. And I'm sorry, because I've gone here. And do you know what? Pause the clock for me.
Thank you, Jake.
Stack that, Lindsay.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. Diamonds meets the most beautiful blue sapphire. These are all...
Have we got a second sample of the diamond?
Cut.
Let's get a second sample of the diamond. Don't start my 19 seconds.
Okay, right, good luck. You've got final chances on this at $49.99. This is so exciting to be able to get this today at the best deal ever. Well done. How amazing is this? All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Check out as soon as possible for you to get your incredible Magog blue sapphire. Thank you.
Build the stack. And the moment we see the diamond, sapphire diamond combo, oh my gosh.
How amazing is this?
Let's count it down. How organic, how contemporary. This is a look.
Well done, so many of you there. Collectors, well done. Lynn, well done. New telephone callers. Teresa, well done. Jill, well
told me
done.
the look is going to
Make
cost
sure
less
you're
than a certain
checking
number.
out
I'm not
as
even
soon
saying
as
that
you
number out,
can.
George. I'm not saying it out. Okay, George, I'm going to do 2 more sapphires, then I'm stopping. Okay, because we'll bring the collection of the day. I want to bring the pendant just because I promised I'd bring the pendant. Here it is. Have a look. I love this. This is old world. This is antique. This feels like Mughal jewellery.
Yeah.
It feels like the kind of jewellery that Sotheby's would be wanting to have as part of their magnificent jewels showcase. And why wouldn't they? It's peacock blue. It's no heat. It's Magog provenance. It's old mine, quite literally. Yeah, George, let's open phone lines straight away.
One and a half carats of your gorgeous Magog blue sapphire. They are amazing. Love the setting of that gemstone in the center. That is east to west setting. Then you've got all of your Magog blue sapphires surrounding this so beautifully.
It's big. That's a half a carat in the center alone, well, more than half a carat. then up and you'll see the two pairs that are to the top and to the bottom of it. Those, you take those 3 stones, you're looking at over a carat there, and it creates this additional piece of design there, this additional flourish.
Look at this. Well done. That is so beautiful. Look at the size of that centre stone on its own.
Straight down, $29.99.
What? Really?
$29.99.
Oh my gosh. That has made every collector so happy.
You've already got the ring, maybe you've already got the bracelet, just complete the suite. I can't believe I'm saying it,
That's
less than
amazing.
£30 for no heat Magog sapphires. I'll never do it again.
No.
I will never do this again for you. You've caught me on a day. That's absolutely fine, but there's no way I ever repeat this again.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. There's 1.5 carats of your no heat Magog blue sapphire set into sterling silver and at the best price ever. I'm so happy
You
that
could
you
turn
can get
these
this
into
home.
earrings at this kind
I know, under £30. Get as many of these as you can. What a gift. What an amazing gift for somebody's birthday. If you know any babies born in September, this is their birthstone.
Yeah, George, I'll tell you what I'm going to say, mate. Pop a 6-second clock, I'll take that deal away.
Well done, so many.
I've got Jess, who's bought 2 of them in Australia. I've got Debbie in Queensland, well, big international event right now. I've got Teresa, Mary, Vicky, Eileen is there, Irene is there. I've got Judy, I've got Carol, I've got Graham. If you're going, hang on a second, Jake, you've not called my name out. I know, because you've not yet confirmed. It's either sat in your basket, you're stuck on a wait on the phone lines, it's on the app basket. I've got so few of these available. I'm only congratulating those who've absolutely confirmed this. Nothing has changed. It is still no heat sapphire. It is still Mogok provenance. It is still peacock blue. I mean, it's the who's who of everything you would want from a sapphire out of Mother Nature.
It's so beautiful. I'm so excited for you. What a gorgeous gemstone at the best price ever at $29.99. Just keep on dialing, getting that home today. Final chance and the only pendant of the entire show as well. Well done. 1.5 carats of your no heat Magog blue sapphire. Stay where you are. Well done. Okay.
Okay, George, I can't take any more. One more deal. One more deal, then I've got to go, George.
Oh, right, okay.
If you want things from the other collection, you're going to have to wait to the next show. You're going to have to wait to the next show. I can't devalue the entire collection. George, I'm going to do one last deal.
Okay.
One last deal, then I'm going to leave you to it, Lindsay, because this has not gone how the show... I'm going to be really honest with you. Next time you see this, you see it 2-3 times the price. We are losing on these pieces.
Mm-hmm.
You look at these. This is no heat.
Real sapphires.
You don't need me to say it. It's no
lab grown
sapphire. This is one of those lucky shows you tune into and you go, oh my gosh, hang on, something strange is going on over at Gemporia, but I'm taking advantage while I can. This is the classic trilogy, precious sterling silver. Have a look at this.
Oh, wow. That is amazing. What
Phone lines open straight away, George.
beautiful trilogy. Good luck. 1.3 carats of your no heat Magog blue sapphire. Go, 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 go. Never ever in a million years would we see a quantity normally on this gemstone, let alone this set into sterling silver, making this super affordable, making this such a collector's opportunity. You can reset these. That's not a problem whatsoever.
If you want my help resetting this into platinum, I will gladly work with you to do it. Because, Lindsay, I enjoy setting no heat Magog Burmese sapphire. And by the way, I'll never do it again. George, I'm going to call this a star buy. Here's how I'm going to do this today, Lindsay. We're going to show you the star buy sting. That's a technical term. It means a little break. We're going to show you the star buy sting. And then I'm going to call out one number, one big deal for the final no heat Mogok Provenance sapphire. Have a look at this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back to Gemporia with me, Jet Thompson. I think in 17 years, I've never done a star buy like this. And let me justify that. I've done clearance deals. They've been exciting. We've had some amazingly memorable star buys. But I don't think I've ever launched something that is so far below what we would do as a clearance deal. That's what I'm about to do. And before I do, let's have 30 seconds just to appreciate what we got, because we can get carried away sometimes. Look at the saturation of this colour for me. This is completely natural. I don't just mean natural as in not lab grown, fake tat. I'm not saying that. I'm saying no heat. It's from Magok, the famed valley in Burma. They find 100 fine rubies for every one of these. 300 fine rubies were found before they found these 3 stones. And I'm going to say $27.99.
It's ridiculous.
I've taken everything out of it there. Expect to pay 2 to 3 times the value.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Even for me, look, I can't even, Lindsay, I can't pretend to be happy for you on this one. I can't. How can
these up?
7 years ago, I'm in a mine. Shippy, can you get some video of me in the mine? 7 years ago, I'm in the mine. Excuse me, mining this material for you. No one from the West had been there for 30 years before I got there, which is why I was able to get so much material so quickly. No one's been there since I was there. So this is the old mine. See the lake behind me? That is literally the pit that they were all mining in. There is also, should be a video of me in the mine, the very mine itself, up in, actually it's not here, no, it's the other end of the lake. It's probably around about here. In terms of, but essentially this valley, you see all of the beautiful, you can see them all before, the mountains, all of those mountains, they are littered with artisanal mines. And I went and hiked, basically did a big tour, a big circle of the mines. And in fact, it's just over here. It's just over here, the mine. And I've been there, I was in the pit for you, and now we're here at $27.99 7 years later. How can I be happy for you? How can I be happy for you? George, put a 60-second clock on, I'll take the deal away.
Right, well done to so many of you joining us. If you've got this in your basket, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is a trilogy, which is the romantic setting. You're not just getting one beautiful Magok blue sapphire, but 3 that are colour matched, that are beautifully hypnotic with those silks within the stone. This doesn't happen from this location in the world. Usually, you're looking at rubies.
Just pause the clock a second for me, Lindsay. I'm sorry to cut over you. Okay. I'm here. This is what I love about the mine. You can see the mine shaft is there. You've got the men working. You've got the ladies in the mine. They don't do any of the work. They don't do any of the digging. They're actually just in charge of the mine. They do all the negotiating of the stones. Basically, the men mine them. They hand them over to the ladies, and then the ladies are the ones who are actually responsible for selling the stones and compiling their inventory of the stones. 7 years ago, I travelled all the way to Burma. I'm mining for you, and we're at $27.99. How can you expect me to be happy about this? Carry the clock on. 35 seconds, I'll take it away.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. $27.99. You've still got a chance to get yours today. Your beautiful no heat Magok blue sapphire. I can't believe I'm saying that. That's crazily rare. 95% of the world's sapphires are treated. This is no treatment. an unbelievable
Look at the
opportunity
colour.
for you. It's
Look
so
at this
gorgeous.
colour. I'm thinking about all the sapphires I bring you. Australian, Nigerian, Ceylon. They do not have this peacock hue.
Yeah. It's just
Wow.
dreamy. It really is such a velvet, dreamy, gorgeous gemstone. Well done to every single one of you, and a huge
Well done, Dee.
congratulations if you managed to get a hold of that.
Keep
Jake,
an eye out
thank
for the
you
next.
so much.
Keep an eye out for the next No Heat McGox sapphire show. You will see those prices double.
Yeah.
You will see those prices double. If you've got anything today, major congratulations. Well done.
Jay, thank you so much for
No
joining
problem,
us
thank you.
today. It's been lovely to see you and for going on those journeys, getting us these incredible genuine gems.
Well, I say thank you to you at home because it's your passion, it's your support, that allow me to be able to go and do that for you on your behalf. So I'm thrilled and incredibly honoured to continue to be, after 17 years, your gemstone investor.
Oh, thank you so much to our amazing Jake. Right, this next hour, I have got for you the most beautiful rose-cut diamonds. They are perfect. Now, normally when you're looking at rose-cut diamonds, because of the way that they are cut, they most of the time need to be filled. These are 100% natural. Natural rose-cut diamonds. This is the ultimate. This is your vintage diamond show. And the first time that I've been able to bring you anything like this in so long with natural white diamonds. This is so exciting. I have got a very limited, oh my gosh, the sizes of these. You're going to be in your element. It's like we've just gone to an antique store and you're looking at one single rose-cut diamond. And what price are you paying? 5, 6 figures? Okay, well, today we're going to give you a moment to be able to get hold of rose-cut diamonds like we have never, ever seen before. Are you ready for this? I'm so excited. Don't go anywhere. This is about vintage. This is about perfection. This is about diamonds that are coming through the biggest renaissance right now. Everybody wants to own rose-cut diamonds, and you have an opportunity of a lifetime. Do not move a muscle. I'll see you straight after this.
Celebrate the rich heritage and enduring traditions of the Dragon Boat Festival as we bring you stunning jewellery showcases inspired by one of the most meaningful cultural celebrations of the year. Rooted in centuries of history, the festival is a symbol of unity, remembrance, good fortune and prosperity, values reflected throughout this carefully curated jewellery. Each piece has been selected for its connection to heritage, craftsmanship and symbolism, combining timeless design with meaningful storytelling. Whether gifting to a loved one or chosen as a personal keepsake, these jewellery pieces are designed to be cherished for years to come, serving as lasting reminders of tradition, family and cultural pride. Discover the elegant designs that honour the spirit of the Dragon Boat Festival while celebrating the beauty of jewellery with meaning. Monday, the 15th to Sunday, the 21st of June. Only on Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my goodness me. For the first time, I'm able to bring to you white rose cut diamonds, and we have not seen anything like this in so long. Now, antique and chic, the expert guide here to rose cut diamonds. This is the diamond that is having its renaissance. This is the diamond that right now, the cut of a diamond that everybody wants to get hold of, because we're seeing all the celebrities wearing rose-cut diamonds, and this is incredibly exciting. Now, the romantic rose-cut diamond with its enchanting glow and timeless elegance is here to stay. Now, this is only literally a couple of months ago. Everybody is talking about this incredible antique style of cutting diamonds that is becoming more and more apparent to being the diamond choice for absolutely everybody. Now, rose-cut diamonds are making a comeback due to the unique character of their antique cut. In recent years, technology has allowed much of diamond cutting to become more and more standards in cutting technique for the technically perfect diamonds that allow most scintillating play of light possible. While there is no question that these more standard-sized, mathematically and proportionally perfect natural diamonds are drop-dead gorgeous, to some, they can lack the artistic touch that a skilled diamond cutter can bring to a natural diamond in the cutting process. If you've never encountered antique diamond cuts prior to modern cutting technology, you are not alone. Old mine and old European cut diamonds fit in this category, but they are harder and harder to find as they haven't been cut in over half a century. The rose cut, however, is full of that artistic originality and luckily has become more and more available as people discover what sets it apart. Now, that picture is a round brilliant cut and a rose cut diamond. Now, a rose cut diamond differ significantly from the modern brilliant cuts in both structure and visual effect. While brilliant cuts are engineered for maximum sparkle through precise facet symmetry, typically featuring 57 or 58 facets, rose cut prioritize softness and glow with a simplified structure of anywhere from 3 to 24 facets arranged across a dome surface. Brilliant cut diamonds hide much of their carat weight below the surface and are designed for intense light return. In contrast, rose cut diamonds spread their weight across the top, often appearing larger than a brilliant cut of the same carat weight. Their flatter structure also allows them to sit closer to the skin, creating a more subtle and intimate look. The crown of a rose-cut diamond forms a faceted dome, usually arranged in 2 rows with center star facets at the top and a proportional number beneath. Because they are significantly fewer facets than in a brilliant cut, rose-cut diamonds emit a soft internal glow rather than a high wattage sparkle. The cut can be applied to a wide range of shapes, round, oval, hexagon, and more, making each stone feel inherently unique. So there's so many different factors here why rose-cut diamonds are that choice at the moment, because we love something that is different. Everybody has a round, brilliant cut diamond, or a diamond that is cut with those precision of perfect symmetry. Whereas a rose-cut diamond offers us more versatility, more uniqueness, and that's exactly what we want at the moment. A rose-cut diamond is an antique-style diamond cut with a flat base and dome top made of triangular facets designed to emit a soft candlelit glow rather than modern brilliance, which I love. It's more alluring, it's more captivating, it's more draws your eye closer to the beauty of those diamonds. The style and technique of rose-cut diamonds is believed to have originated in India in the 15th century. By the 1520s, European gemstone cutters adopted the cut as the standard for fine diamond jewellery. As a result, many of the high quality and famous antique diamonds available today, especially from the pre-Edwardian era when the cut reached peak popularity, feature rose-cut diamonds. Rose cuts were especially popular during the Georgian and the Victorian eras, where they were often backed with reflective foil to enhance their glow under candlelight. Unlike brilliant cut diamonds, rose-cut diamonds do not have a pavilion, the pointed bottom of the diamond, and instead of feature a distinctively flat back. The crown, the top section visible from above, forms a faceted dome where you get 3 to 24 facets. Now, comparing that to a round brilliant cut, you're looking at 57 or 58 facets, but this is a more incredible, glowing way of cutting a diamond to create something so different. Both of these are visually so different to each other. Now, this is a rose-cut diamond. So this was created in the 16th century. And then as time went on, that cut evolved to make what we know as the round brilliant cut today. And you can see the difference in the facets. But this gemstone is becoming more and more popular as time has gone on. And according to the 4 Cs established by the GIA, diamond clarity refers to the visibility of the inclusions inside the stones. The complex pavilion facets in brilliant cuts can often hide inclusions. In contrast, rose-cut diamonds with their flatter, less faceted structure reveal a diamond's internal characteristics, more transparency within the stone. This open book effect emphasizes the stone's raw beauty and individuality. If you're seeking a crystal clear rose-cut diamond, then you'll want the higher clarity grades than you would have with brilliant cuts. So when you get a rose-cut diamond, it will, because of how many fewer facets you've got, you see more imperfections within the diamond. So you've got to either go up in carat weight or love the diamond for what the diamond is. And I love the fact that what I'm bringing you today, the quality of these diamonds and how perfectly designed. I mean, they look like they have just stepped out of Great Gatsby. They look like they are in an antique store and you are paying tens of thousands of pounds. If you appreciate seeing a diamond story from within, rose-cut diamonds offer a uniquely honest beauty that is so incredible. And I love that. The timeless appeal of rose-cut diamonds in an age where precision and uniformity have become the hallmarks of diamond cutting. The allure of a rose-cut diamond stands as a testament to the artistry and individuality inherent in every natural diamond. While modern technology has paved the way for proportioned diamonds that dance with light, rose-cut diamonds harken back to an era where craftsmanship and originality reign supreme. Their understated elegance and delicate play of light evoke a sense of timeless beauty that captivates those who are anything but traditional. They're unique. They're masterpieces of tradition and so incredible. While enchanting the present, a reminder that within every natural diamond lies an untold story waiting to be discovered. I love that. Every single diamond, when you get in this natural and don't, I mean, why would you get a lab-grown diamond that is a rose cut? Because a rose cut is how Mother Nature intended that diamond to be seen. The story of every single gemstone, which is why we all love collecting gemstones. It's why we all get drawn to gemstones, because every single one tells a story and every single one has this inner beauty within each diamond. Now, rose-cut diamonds are incredibly expensive. I need to tell you that from the very start of this show. They are very sought after because there are so many celebrities wearing rose-cut diamonds at the moment. They have become the icon, the iconic diamond cuts. You know, like Asher-cut diamonds became massive. It's all about the renaissance of the rose-cut diamond. Let me just take you to one single diamond. This is rose cut. It is in your rose gold, 14 karat rose gold, which is absolutely lovely. And you are looking at a price on this, £4,114 to own that rose cut diamond. But look at it, you can see the imperfections within the diamonds. They are absolutely amazing, aren't they? This one is a fancy green yellow diamond ring, rose cut. It's 3/4 carat, look at the price, because it's rose cut. £17,600. £18,000 there for a 3 carat rose cut diamond. This is amazing. This one here is an antique rose cut diamond floral cluster pendant. That's at £2,000 for rose cut diamonds. Okay, I have for the first time ever a collection of natural white rose-cut diamonds. Now, the reason this is such an exciting show is that when you rose-cut a diamond, it leaves for, as we said earlier on, so you can see within the diamond. So you see these imperfections within the diamond. When you have a rose-cut diamond, usually they are filled with glass for those cracks, those feathers or imperfections within the diamond to make it more sparkly. These are all 100% natural. And they are next level. I mean, the carat weights that we've got for you for today I'm just blown away. I love the designs of these and to the fact that you can get rose-cut, antique rose-cut diamonds in this one-off collection here at Gemporia. I'm so proud to be able to bring you this today. Okay, are you ready to see? Yeah, this is so amazing. I have one pendant, one pair of earrings, and the most beautiful vintage designs of rose-cut diamonds we have ever seen. This is spectacular. How gorgeous are these? How amazing are these incredible diamonds, all rose cut, all looking absolutely perfect, and good luck to every single one of you. This is a dream come true. Right then, George, where would you like to start? What do we do about pre-orders on this? Oh my gosh, really? Okay, everything in this show is so limited. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at the size of these diamonds. These are all rose cut, antique, beautiful diamonds in the most gorgeous and unique design. I mean, that carat weight is absolutely exquisite. You are about to get rose cut diamonds for the most amazing deal. That is 2 carats. Now, just so you know, there's only 20 chances in the world to get hold of this. It is absolutely sensational. Right, everything is open on pre-order. There are 7 individual pieces. Let me just show you each one. They are all on pre-order. Look at this design. How very vintage is this? I am in love with it. These are amazing. I've never done this before, and this is at a time where everybody wants rose-cut diamonds. Look at how vintage and perfect and just absolutely stunning. I've got a marquee, right, everything is going so quickly. Rose cut, marquise cut, beautiful, or marquise set, beautiful rose cut diamonds. This is absolutely sublime. Look at that. I love that. The vintage look as well of a marquise, the way that beautifully sits on the finger, elongates, looks absolutely amazing. That is coming up for you. We've also got the pendant. We have also got the beautiful half eternity band. Have you seen this? This is so magnificent. Everything is so limited. Oh my gosh. I love this. This is set in such a big way at the moment. So many big designers are doing this, like Susan Clan, where you set those gemstones scattered like confetti. That is just absolutely beautiful. That's coming up for you. Oh my gosh. And the pendant. Have you seen the pendant? Oh, this is so exciting. Right, should we start with the big 2 carat round brilliant? I mean, let's be honest, that one diamond in the center, in a round brilliant cut, if you were looking at round brilliant, what price? Look, 4 figures for that one single diamond. Oh my gosh. These are all round brilliant cuts. Incredible. Sorry, rose cut diamonds. Let me just quickly show you one single. Okay, a rose cut diamond. We've just, so a rose cut diamond is where the diamond is cut as they originally were cut from the first cutting techniques. So from the 16th century, a rose cut was the first faceted gemstone. Before that, we were looking really at cabochons. Now, 16th century meant that the rose cut was born. Flat back and in a domed crown covered it in triangular facets. You can get round, you can get oval, you can get pen, you can get other shapes. What this does is it creates a soft glow with a subtle but understated sparkle. This is amazing. And as time went on, there was 18th century old mine cut, then the old European cut, and then of course you've got your round brilliant cut. This is that traditional Victorian antique style cut, which is massive of right now. All of the big celebrities are wearing this. The Ambani family, who are huge. And they are wearing all rose cut, amazing diamonds. They are becoming very, and the reason that says 5 reasons not to buy a rose cut is because Jake was trying to explain to you the reasons not to buy them, but of course everybody wants to buy them because they are worn by celebrities. So those are the reasons in the way that Jake was explaining, reasons not to buy, but actually the reasons why we love them. Now everybody wants to get hold of this. It's a 2.4 carat rose cut diamond beautiful ring. I am in love with this. Again, if you're looking at this simple, beautiful, elegant, antique rose-cut diamond floral cluster pendant, that price is £2,000. Right, good luck. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. This is a huge amount of your amazing rose-cut diamonds. They are incredible. Now we are straight down to £1,399. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. First 5 of these have already gone. There is 2.5 carats of diamonds, and they are all rose cut. Right, let's think about that. You're going to a jeweler's today, you're looking at 2.5 carats of rose cut diamonds. What price are you paying? Thousands. Thousands and thousands and thousands. Easily. Do your research. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely out of this world. We are bringing you the most exquisite rose-cut diamonds, beautifully set in this amazing design. We're straight down to $499. This makes no sense whatsoever. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000, and then this is yours. But we are nowhere near done. Honestly, this is the most ridiculous deal ever on real diamonds. Diamonds that are natural. These aren't lab-grown diamonds. Okay, let me just show you one lab-grown diamond here. This is a lab-grown diamond in a rose cut. It's £1,000 for just that one rose cut diamond. I am bringing you all of these 2.4 carats of exclusive rose cut diamonds that look absolutely amazing. I mean, look, how on earth do we do what we are doing here? This is unbeatable, isn't it? I mean, how do we bring you rose cut diamonds? They are incredibly rare. That technique, by the way, is disappearing away. That's why loads of people want to get hold of rose-cut diamonds, because they want to say that they've got this in their collection before that technique disappears completely. And I'm nowhere near done. I can't actually believe what's happening here. This is a mega opportunity, a big chance for you to own perfect rose-cut, amazing diamonds for the best deal ever. Are you ready? Today, 2.4 carats of rose-cut diamonds at under £300. I don't think in the time that I've been here at Gemporia, the 14 years that I've been here, I've never, ever, ever bought you over 2 carats of diamonds, natural diamonds, for under £300. It never, ever happens. This is wild. Well done. So many for joining us. There's an exclusive opportunity that only 20 limited edition pieces, and that's it. And all of these are going today. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. I mean, can you believe your eyes? What on earth are we doing? We're bringing you rose-cut diamonds for under £300. That makes no sense whatsoever. I've got so many of you there. Lynette, well done. Lisa, well done. Andrea, well done. Sarah, well done. Collectors in Cumbria, well done to you. We are looking at under £300. You've got rose-cut. Amazing diamonds for the best deal ever. Well done. Oh, that's not your price. Oh, no, this is ridiculous. Okay, George. We need to see people there on the phone lines. That is already, I mean, who does this? Who brings to you 2.4 carats of diamonds, all rose cut, all beautifully set in this amazing design, and goes even lower? Are you ready? I want to see how many people can get involved, and we are about to do the unthinkable. These are real Earth Mine diamonds. This comes with an authenticity card today. Get this resized if you need to. The more of you joining in, the lower we can go. We're going to show you how to get involved. Good luck to each of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I just love everything about this. The beautiful allure that you get with these amazing diamonds, and the size of each one of these diamonds. I mean, we should not be moving a penny off this price. It's 2.4 carats of diamonds. This is unbeatable today. Are you ready? 2.5 carats of diamonds almost. This is about to go crazy. George is saying to me, Linz, I'm about to bring the biggest deal and the craziest price I have ever done for 2.5 carats of natural diamonds. Good luck to all of you joining us. Welcome to the show. Lovely to see you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can so this can be yours today. Well done, Jane, Patricia, Lynette. Are you ready? Quarter of the stock has been allocated today. Oh my gosh! Look, you cannot miss out on this at £199. That is ridiculous. £66.33 on your split payments. That is going to be on and gone within a heartbeat. That is £100 lower than we ever should be. 2.4 carats of real diamonds. These aren't lab grown. You buy a lab grown rose cut diamond. Look at that. It's £1,000 and it looks fake. Look at it. Look at that one. You can see. Look at what I'm bringing you today. This has personality. This has authentic diamonds. These diamonds are earthy. These diamonds are perfect. These diamonds are absolutely amazing. And we go straight down to £199 today. Well done. Isabel's there. Janet's there. Sharon's there. Collectors joining us. Well done. That is 2.4 carats of your amazing rose-cut diamonds straight down to £200. That is incredibly beautiful. I've got final 9 chances. Good luck to each of you. Well done. This is amazing. 7 left. Right, 199 for real diamonds. I mean, how on earth? I mean, that's not 30 points of diamonds. You know, your average engagement ring size is around about a quarter of a carat, or 25 points of diamonds. This is not 1 carat of diamonds, 2.4 carats of real Earth Mine diamonds. What on earth is happening today? You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. I've got 5 left. I've got so many there. Collectors there in South Africa. Well done in Collectors. Sharon, Derbyshire, Australia. I've got the matching pendant as well to go with. This is just perfect. A match made in heaven. I love the vintage, beautiful framework that you've got that surrounds this. Let me show you what sort of prices you can be paying. Look at those rose cut diamonds there. It's £2,000. £2,000. That's absolutely brilliant. Look at our design detail as well. The way that you've got the framework all the way around this. Those big rose cut diamonds that look absolutely amazing. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today. I mean, what a collector's item on real, genuine diamonds. Now, you've got 1.9 carats here of diamonds. So you've got more diamonds in this amazing pendant than you will see in a bracelet. Okay, again, you're going to any jewellers for natural earth mine diamonds, and for 1.9 carats, nearly 2 carats of diamonds, $499 is just exceptional. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join us as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today. Look at this over here. You can go and find, I mean, these are one-off vintage pieces, antique pieces. Now that floral cluster is at £2,000, and that is an amazing opportunity. Today we go super, super low, straight down under £250 for you to get your gorgeous vintage diamonds, your rose cut, amazing diamonds set in this beautiful pendant, and at the best price ever at £249. I mean, all you need to do is join in as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Make sure you're checking out. Make sure you're joining in as soon as possible. And then this is yours today. I mean, what a deal. What an amazing opportunity. How on earth are we at £249? This is the only pendant, by the way, of the entire show. The entire collection. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We're nowhere near done. Are you ready? 30 seconds, 1.9 carats of gorgeous diamonds, all rose cut. Get the look, get the ring, get the pendant. This is the lowest prices on real natural diamonds that we can ever bring to you. Over 4 carats of diamonds for the ring and that matching pendant as well. I mean, this is a dream come true to be able to get this today. I'm so excited for you. We are not meant to be moving on the price here. No way. No way. Are you ready? Today, massive amount of rose-cut diamonds, all natural. Oh! Nearly 2 carats of diamonds. Nearly 2 right, go, 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 go. There won't be another pendant like this. It is rose cut, amazing luxury diamonds. These aren't small diamonds. These are big. These are natural. And I'm so happy that you can get these under £50. Lisa's there, Graham's there, Collector's there. Well done, Christine, Candy, Lorna. It's busy on the phone lines. There's only 11 remaining chances. Good luck to all of you joining us. I really hope that this is yours today for the best deal possible. £149 for you to get really amazing rose cut, beautiful diamonds at the best deal ever. Well done. Under £50 on your split payments. Look at what you could be paying. Have a look at this. This is a real rose cut diamond pendant. Yes, okay, you've got that set into gold, but £2,000. We're bringing you rose cut diamonds and a massive carat weight as well of natural earth mine diamonds, and we are going under £150. This is madness. What is going on? I don't understand. I know, for those of you who are thinking, hold on a second, this can't be right, this can't be real. This is real. This is absolutely amazing. Luxury diamonds for the best deal ever at £149. I am blown away. I can't believe that we can do this for you today under £150 on real diamonds. Well done. Michaela, well done. Collectors, well done. Lisa, well done. More collectors joining us. These are big sizes of your beautiful 1.9 carats of diamonds. Check out as soon as you can. That's all in your 95 sterling silver as well. I mean, how on earth do we bring you a pendant like that and go to £149? This makes no sense whatsoever. I'm so happy for you. You can join the 2 carat club. That's not 1 carat diamond pendant. 2 carats of diamonds for the best deal ever. I'm so happy for you. Well done. Welcome to the show. Well done to every single one of you joining us. We're straight down to £149 and £50 on your split payments. Well done. Okay, so we've got a big star buy for you next. Oh. Both. I mean, these are amazing. Oh my gosh, I love them. I love both of them. I can't choose. Which one do you like the most? The Marquise cut, the Marquise shape, or the oval? Oh my word. Should we do the oval as a big star buy? The Marquise, by the way, the Marquise shape is a full 1 carat of rose cut diamonds. Okay, I'm going to bring you an oval shape rose cut diamonds. This is 1.7 carats, 1 3/4 carats of real earth mined rose cut diamonds, and we are going to the best deal ever. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I am blown away. These are large sizes of your beautiful rose cut diamonds. Huge amount of diamonds. Good luck to all of you joining in on the lines. Make sure that these are yours today. How exciting. Beautiful 1.7 carats of rose cut diamonds. How amazing are these? Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join us as soon as you can. They are phenomenal. Rose cut beautiful diamonds. The elegance of each one of these diamonds are amazing. The way that this is positioned in this beautiful designer look, I love this so much. One single historic old rose-cut diamond ring here is priced at £18,000. That's for one old rose-cut diamond. That's for one diamond. I'm at $299 for your beautiful rose-cut diamonds. Right, this is amazing. Are you ready? Because today I'm going to give you nearly 2 carats of diamonds that are real of mine diamonds at the most ridiculous price ever. That is straight down to $199. Lisa's there, Candy's there, Anne's there, Collector's there, Cumbria, well done. New telephone callers, we're straight down under £200. £66.33 on your split payments. Good luck to each of you. But this is a big star buy deal. This is the last piece that is officially way over a carat. And it looks so good. It's nearly 2 carats of diamonds. This is amazing. Louise is there, Yvonne is there, Lisa's there, Collectors, well done. Rose-cut diamonds, well done in Dundee. Lovely to see you. To each of you joining us, we're at $199, which is amazing. Madeline, well done. Let's do this. Big star buy deal. Anne's there, well done. You're looking at an oval shape of rose-cut diamonds today at $149, and that is outrageous. Well done. I cannot believe it. £50 for real diamonds. Yes, please, I'm in. I'm there. I want this. That is amazing for 1.7 carats. We're not talking tiny little diamonds here. These are massive. They're single, beautiful, like a big rose-cut diamonds in the center and all the way around, haloing this gorgeous design. We're under £50. Well done, Andrew and Barbara. Well done, Michaela. Well done, Wendy. Collectors in Lincolnshire. I've got Anne joining us. More collectors getting involved. We're straight down to £149 for you to get your epic diamond ring for the best deal ever. Hi, Lynn. Lovely to see you. Wendy, well done. New telephone callers, well done to you. I've got final 13 chances. What a deal. £49.66 on your split payments. Well done to each of you. 12 remaining chances. Good luck to each of you. Elsbeth, well done. Lynn, you're waiting to be answered. We'll get your call as soon as we can. These are natural, real diamonds. For those of you just getting in today and just having a look at the natural, real diamonds, 1.7 carats of diamonds, rose cut. That is amazing. That is the most gorgeous designer look that you can get at £149, under £50 on your split payments. Well done. So many of you joining us. Carol's there, Lynn's there, well done. I've got final 9. Well done to each of you. That is amazing. 1.7 carats of really beautiful diamonds. Well done. I'm so excited for you today. £149 is madness. Right, there's nothing else like this in those big, big carat weights. I mean, that is amazing. 1.7 carats of rose cut, beautiful antique diamonds at a price point which we cannot repeat again. Well done. Right, we've got the marquee shape next. Oh my gosh. George is saying, Linz, this is where it's going to get very, very interesting. Because these are about to sell out in seconds. In the center of these diamond ring, all rose cut beautiful diamonds. Beautiful marquee shape and looking absolutely exquisite. Okay, this is madness. $199. That's our opening price on this. These are all rose cut diamonds. Well done. That's where we should be. Are you ready? Lynn's there, Rebecca's there, Denise is there, Ruth is there, Susan, Sarah, Graham, more collectors joining us. We're about to get into big trouble here. That is a lovely, vintage, beautiful designer look. That is so perfect. Trust us, join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can while there is stock, because once this is gone, it is completely gone. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. I mean, you're looking at a 1 carat rose cut diamond ring. I am in love with this. Are you ready? Half the stock has already been allocated now. So busy on the phone lines. You ready for this? $99.99. I cannot. What? What is happening? Why? Why are we at under £100? George, what are you doing? That is wild, but I'm so happy for you. Well done. That's under £50 on your split payments. Francis is there. Rachel's there. Well done. I've got Lydia joining us. I've got Lisa and Madeline. I've got collectors joining us. These are natural rose cut, beautiful carat of diamonds for the best opportunity ever. I love it. This is so good. We can't get a carat of diamonds anywhere else in the world for $99.99. This is amazing. We cannot get a carat of diamonds for $99.99. We're under £50 for you to get real diamonds. Real diamonds. Right now, certified, by the way. You're going to get these home with a certificate of authenticity. These are real natural diamonds for the best deal ever. Carol's there, collectors, Greater London, well done. Somerset is joining us. We've got so many of you there. Final 10 chances for you to get your gorgeous rose cut diamonds, a full carat diamonds. Alta M is about to sell out. I've got Peter Q. Make sure you're checking out quickly before this disappears today. Well done. We're at $99.99. Well done. So many of you joining us. Emma's there. Well done to you. Lucinda. That is a beautiful design. I love how vintage this looks. I love that marquee shape. I love the fact that you are getting the most amazing 1 carat diamond ring. I'm so happy for you. I've got 1 in Alta M, N to O, and P to Q. This is really exciting. Under £100 for a carat of your gorgeous rose cut amazing diamonds. I can't believe we can take this so low. I mean, this is next level. There's no way us here at Gemporia can bring you a 1 carat diamond ring for under £100. This is just amazing. Hold those lines. A huge congratulations to each of you. Right. Oh my gosh, I love this. Have you ever seen the designer Susan Callan and seen the way that she positions genuine gemstones in such a unique, gorgeous style? It's like a confetti of diamonds or genuine gemstones, and they just look beautiful. And these are all those amazing historic rose cut diamonds. I love this band. This is really unique. Everything about this collection, by the way, is brand new. Oh, this is a Susan Callan. It's £4,800. These are diamonds in the baguette cut, and you've got round brilliant cuts there all the way around this beautiful band of diamonds. Now, I want to give you a massive opportunity to own rose-cut diamonds in this style. This is really up and coming, and everybody wants to get hold of this gorgeous kind of confetti design work. The detail in this is just absolutely gorgeous. This is 3/4 of a carat. 3/4 of a carat of real diamonds. $199. $199, that's amazing. I mean, you can go to Susan Callan and get that style. I mean, it might be in gold or platinum, but, oh yeah, in white gold. £4,837. This is 3/4 of a carat. Rose cut diamonds. And look at where we are. Oh my gosh, imagine wearing this with any, oh my gosh. Look at what is happening. George, what did you just say?
We're not stopping there.
We're not done.
We're going again.
Right, this is where you need to be joining us quickly. Go, 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 go. And it's on split pay. There is no way we can ever do anything like this again. Please pick up the phone lines if you want the Ashoka amethyst as well to go with. They look so beautiful together. I mean, this is a huge amount. Look, just to show you that those two together, don't they look gorgeous? Now, you can also stack these up. So if you take the solitaire off and you're thinking, oh, let's stack these up. Let's see how they look together. They are lovely. Right, where do you get 3/4 of a carat of diamonds? And these are not teeny tiny little diamonds. This isn't 10 points of diamonds, 75 points actually of real earth mine diamonds, of natural diamonds with an authenticity card. And what I'm about to do is the most unbelievable deal. I can't actually get over what we're about to do. Don't worry about your sizes. Get this resized if you need to. Get a minimum of 2. You could also get the Asher cut, beautiful Zambian amethyst as well. That's coming up for you. Look at these together. This works beautifully. Susan's there, Marianne, well done, Wendy, well done, Candy, well done, Rebecca, Jenny's there, Collector's joining us, Michelle, well done, Susan, well done, Dawn, well done, Margaret, well done. Huge congratulations to each of you. Are you ready? $26 left, $79.99. I don't know how he's just done that, but it's absolutely outrageous, actually. Julie, well done. Margaret, well done.
Mega deal.
It is a mega deal. It is a huge mega deal at $79.99. Well done. Candy's got 2 of these. Rebecca, well done. Michelle, Susan, stack these up. These are amazing. What is going on? If you've just got home from work, you're thinking, hold on, Linz, hold on. That's real diamonds. This isn't lab-grown diamonds. You're not looking at lab-grown. These are natural rose-cut diamonds under £40 on split pay. I know, this is crazy. Get a couple of these. Get his and her matching diamond rings. They are absolutely gorgeous. Father's Day gift. How lovely are these? These are for everybody. Well done, Jacqueline. Well done, Collectors. Well done, Michaela. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Love how these stack up perfectly. Get 2. Look, that's a whole array of beautiful diamonds. Oh, if you want to frame this with, maybe you want this with the oval that we bought you earlier on. Look at that. That is amazing. Make sure you're checking out quickly. There's only 1 pendant of the entire show. If you do want to add the pendant to your order and get a collection of these beautiful diamonds, now's your chance. I can't believe this went to 149. That is over 2 carats. Yeah, this went to 149. It's crazy. Crazy that we can do these deals. Well done. So many for joining us. Carol's there. Barbara's there. Collectors, there's only 10 left. Well done. Now, there's so many of you joining us on the web and the app. Can we just show you all how to check this out? Because that is not going to be at that price at $39.99. I don't know anywhere in the world that you can get hold of a diamond ring for under £100, and these are real diamonds, earth mine diamonds, not lab grown. These are certified real diamonds. Best deal ever. We're at $79.99. We're going to show you how to check out on the web. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right, straight down to $79.99. These are incredible. 5 remaining chances for you. Good luck. Rose cut, beautiful diamonds. Louise is there, Beverly's there, Carol's there. Julie, check it out. There's only 5 left. You can get this resized if you need to as well. I mean, I love that confetti design where every single one of those diamonds is set in a different place, and they just work beautifully on, don't they? They're so gorgeous. Add this to your order as quickly as you can at such an amazing price of under £100, way under £100. What a deal. Final 3 chances. Good luck. Everything is disappearing. Don't forget, we've got the Asher Cut, amazing Zambian amethyst coming your way as well. This is coming up as your hot pick at 6. 30 minutes. Oh, if you're loving the necklace, these are natural colour orchid pearls. Now, I'm going to give you the best price that you have ever seen on naturally colour orchid pearls. On Jewellery Maker, and I work on Jewellery Maker, a strand of pearls like this would never ever go to the price that I'm going to bring you for a made up piece of jewellery. We are setting a record. Bear in mind as well that a couple of years ago at the Tucson show, for one single fireball pearl, $1,000 for one per selection. This is really exciting, massive opportunity for you to get hold of the most beautiful luxury pearls. Okay, that's coming up in this hour just before we bring to you the hot pick. I've got the only earrings of the entire show for you next. These are gorgeous. Rose cut diamonds and a beautiful setting. Half a carat of rose cut diamonds in this amazing pair of earrings. Look at these, perfect for a wedding, perfect for an occasion. I love how luxurious these are. Right, all you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can so you can get hold of your rose cut diamonds. Well done. Half a carat rose cut diamonds, under £100 today. Nowhere near done. Absolutely nowhere near done. You've got 8 faceted rose cut diamonds. These are beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? The sparkle, the beauty, and every single one of these are just absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Gorgeous chance for you to get a hold of rose cut diamonds. Quarter of a carat in each ear, and we're straight down under £50. That is amazing. Well done to all of you joining us. 0800 330 8000. Check out as quickly as you can. That is a quarter of a carat in each ear of diamonds, of rose cut diamonds. Candy's there, Wendy's there, Yvonne's there, Lydia, well done, Anne, well done. We've got Lisa joining us as well. New telephone callers, well done. This is real diamonds. Half a carat of diamonds. Have you ever seen half a carat diamonds ever go to the price that we're able to bring to you today? This is amazing. Well done. We do have the gorgeous chance for you to get hold of the pearls coming up for you as well at the best price ever. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Look at those. They are amazing. Rose cut, beautiful diamonds at the best price ever. Sally's there, Valerie's there, more collectors joining us. Our lovely Wendy's joining us as well. $49.99, under £50 on real diamonds. They are real Earth Mine diamonds. What on earth are we doing? You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is crazy. We've never bought you a showcase like this before. This is so different, so rare, so gorgeous, and at the most amazing price ever. Half a carat of your gorgeous diamonds at the best deal at $49.99. I just cannot believe what we are doing. How is this happening? Please, somebody tell me, share with me. What are you doing, George, in there? The only diamond earrings of the show. Well done. Well done. So many of you joining us. We're at $49.99. Big congratulations to each of you. Well done. Gemma's there. Sally and Valerie, well done. Suffolk, well done. Bedfordshire, well done. Hold those lines. Okay, so the final rose cut diamond piece and a big star buy deal for you today. This is perfect, isn't it? The perfect stacker ring. Oh, do you know what? This will go absolutely amazing with your Asher-cut amethyst. Yes! That is a match made in heaven. Isn't this just gorgeous? So the Asher-cut amethyst is coming up for you as your hot pick at 6. These are already selling out. The deal on this. Can we give a hint on how low we're going on this? Yeah, no, or a little bit later? No? What, on the diamond ring or the Asher-cut amethyst? Okay, so, the Asher-cut, double figures. The diamond band ring, you can get 2 to stack in between that Asher-cut diamond, Asher-cut amethyst, under £100. What? Big star buy. Join the queue. It is about to go absolutely crazy. Good luck to each of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, welcome back. Our big star buy opportunity for you to get your gorgeous rose cut diamonds. These are amazing, beautifully set in this gorgeous half eternity band design. We're straight down under £100, which is amazing. Straight down under £100, which is wild. Who does that? Who brings you half a carat diamonds and says, do you know what, that deal is under £100? That's all you need to pay today to get hold of a diamond ring. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. all you need to do is get involved quickly. Rose cut, gorgeous diamonds, beautiful half eternity band, but we're nowhere near done. These are all natural diamonds, natural earth mine diamonds. 30 seconds, and then we're going to do the unthinkable. Look at what you're paying for one single rose cut diamond out there. That's an antique rose cut diamond at £18,000. Okay, I'm bringing you 5 rose cut diamonds, and these will all come with an authenticity card. Joan, Paula, Wendy, Stephanie, Candy, well done. Are you ready? Today, the biggest deal ever. Open your orders. Make sure, oh my gosh, he's done it. He's gone under £50, which is wild. I don't know how. How are you doing this? This is absolutely crazy. Big congratulations to each of you joining us on the phone lines. And you might as well just add this to your order while there is stocks available. That's a half a carat diamond stacker band. Old rose cut, which is absolutely amazing, for $49.99. I mean, the size of those diamonds are unbelievable. I do have an Asher cut, beautiful amethyst to go with as well, coming up in 20 minutes. Check out as quickly as you can. I mean, this is absolutely outrageously good. Half a carat of real diamonds. These aren't lab grown. If you're going and buying lab grown diamonds, what are you paying? Lab grown diamonds, you're looking at this. That's a lab grown diamond at £1,000. I'm bringing you a half eternity band of rose cut, beautiful, amazing diamonds for the best price ever at $49.99, under £50. Well done. Free telephone number 0800 330 8000. Check out as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today. Add that to your order as soon as possible. Michelle is there, Mary's there, Colleen is joining us. What an amazing opportunity for you to get half a carat of your diamonds. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Please make sure you check out as quickly as you can while there is stocks available, because once this is gone, this is gone. Make sure you check out quickly. Well done. There's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. Good luck. Rose cut antique diamonds. I mean, it makes no sense. What's happening? Look at that. That's a stacker band of rose cut diamond rings in 18 carat, 14 carat white gold. That's £1,121. Reality. What are we doing? These are tiny diamonds in comparison to what we have. These are massive, massive rose cut diamonds set in a half eternity stacker band design. That would look great as your wedding band, great as your anniversary ring. This is really, really special today. I can't believe what we're doing. I'm so happy for you to get a hold of real earth mined natural diamonds. And also, normally natural rose cut diamonds are all filled. Not these. These are real natural diamonds by Mother Nature. No treatment whatsoever, and at the best price ever. Well done to each of you. Leanne is there, Karen's there, Michelle is there, Colleen is joining us. I've got final 7 chances and a big opportunity for you to get this today. Well done. Hold those lines. Well done. Now, we do have a big manager special opportunity for you here on your amazing pearls. Now, don't forget the hot pick, your Asher cut amethyst, is coming up for you at the top of the hour, so don't miss out. That's in one more deal's time. Anything you missed out on in the show, we were rose cut diamonds. Please have a look at Just Missed on the website, because they are absolutely extraordinary and they look so good as well. Right, this is real pearls. These are amazing. Each one of these pearls are natural colour. Natural colour papaya fireball pearls. Now, fireball pearls are extremely rare. They are a round pearl with a meteor-like tail, and they give us an incredible amount of colour. Now, if you were to buy one single pearl, going back years ago at the Tucson show, you'd be looking at $1,000 per fireball pearl. I'm bringing you an entire strand of luxurious fireball pearls with so many colours dancing through each and every single luxury pearl. You have oranges here, you have purples, you have this iridescence, you have this amazing luster. This is incredibly exciting. Good luck. We're about to bring you the biggest deal ever. Fireball pearls, natural colour, at the best price we have ever seen. Good luck, it's coming up next.
Nice, aren't they? The pearl's price gone high now, right?
Really high.
Yeah.
Very high.
I thought it was just for the South Sea, but it's freshwater.
No, everything.
Yeah.
All freshwater, South Sea, Tahitian, Korea, all going
It
up.
used to be just for like rounds, but even brocks.
Everything.
Right.
Even the lowest cost one, we say the potato, all going up. Three times
Why?
more.
Why is it?
You know, they after pandemic, they some kind of reason.
Because the harvest just.
Not the pro farm, they cut for the production.
Right. So there's less pearls.
The limitation for the damage to the waters, you know.
Yeah. So why is this one the same price as this one, sir?
Yeah, because those is the skin is really sparkle though.
Right.
Yeah, those is really nice sparkle.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
This is an amazing moment for every single one of you to own natural colour fireball pearls. It is a miracle right now if we can get one of these. They are so rare and so difficult to get hold of. These are natural colour fireball pearls. The high metallic luster that dances across every single one of these pearls means that it has been in the oyster shell for an even longer time. Now, fireball pearls like this were only limited to 2 harvests, and then they completely disappeared. We've really struggled to bring you anything like this in the last couple of years. I remember going to the Tucson show, and I know the year before I went, actually 2 years before I went, which was last year, they were $1,000 for one single pearl. $1,000 for one single pearl. This is incredibly rare to be able to get any natural colour fireball pearls. This is extremely beautiful. Now, let me show you a couple of years, well, actually, this has got to be about 5 years ago. We saw these natural colour pearls on display at the Tucson show. These were at $4,000 per strand for selection. That's trade price, by the way. That is before all of the news of what's happened in the freshwater pearl market. Everybody wanting to get hold of pearls. They're literally selling as soon as they come out of the pearl farms. As soon as they come out the water, they are going. Now, bearing in mind that there was only ever 2 harvests of these amazing pearls, they are super rare, and to get just one is a miracle. If you get just one single strand, you're paying $4,000, and this is going back years ago, and then for the whole lot, it's $2,500 a strand. Look at the colours there. From natural colour, purple, to this super rare, amazing papaya colour, which is all natural glowing papaya. If you go and see single selections of natural colour pearls, now the higher the metallic luster, which is what I've got for you today, the higher price you are paying for those strands. Everybody is falling in love with Baroque pearls, and this has been the biggest statement trend for many years. Look at all of the big designers like Monica Vinader, Mizoma, you name it, all bringing us these fireball pearls. Look at Yoko London. They have brought to us the most incredible selection of fireball pearls over the last couple of years. What price are we paying for fireball pearls? I mean, for a strand like this, it's price on application easily. I am blown away that we can bring you anything like this today, especially in a time where this is only getting rarer. I really do encourage every single one of you to join us early, because I'm going to give you the best ever price on fireball pearls that are all natural colour. Bearing in mind, just one single pearl would be $1,000 per selection, because it's that rare. It's that sought after. Right, lines are open. Good luck. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Now, this is a full necklace. You're looking at 18 inches in this strand. You've got a beautiful fastening on this as well, which is absolutely amazing. And then every single one of these high metallic, lustrous, beautiful pearls looking absolutely sensational. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can, and then these are yours today. Freshwater cultured pearls, fireball pearls, the beautiful roundness of your pearl, and then the meteorite tail. This is really, really incredible. I love the opportunity that you have today. Welcome to every single one of you joining us. If you want to get 2 of these and make a long line strand, you can do just that, but you've got to be quick, because these are going to be sold out. I honestly am going to offer you the best deal you've ever seen on fireball pearls. These should always be at 4 figures. Let me show you this. This is Yoko London. These are Baroque natural colour pink pearls. So these are papaya pearls that I'm bringing you with pink tones. That's £7,800. Again, absolutely amazing to be able to get fireball pearls. These are Yoko London again, Baroque freshwater pearls, £6,000. That's a price. That is amazing. These are fireball pearls for a sensational sale deal. Do you know what? These deals are the best deals that I could find out there, and I am going to be every single one of these. There are the biggest designers working with fireball pearls. These are natural colour. They have high metallic luster on every single one of these beautiful pearls. You can see how dazzling these are. These are natural colour pearls. $499. Yeah, we have. Here at Gemporia, our price would be amazing at $499 for freshwater culture pearls that have natural colour. Any natural colour of these gemstones are so difficult to get hold of. I honestly cannot believe what we're about to do today. These are under £500. Naturally orchid, beautiful fireball pearls. The colours are exquisite. The light, the orient, the magic, the iridescence. This is just tremendous. Any other day here at Gemporia, $499 would be an amazing closeout deal. I'm not done. We are nowhere near done today. I want you all to be able to say that you own fireball pearls. Now, on Jewellery Maker, I have sold strands of fireball pearls at this price. And that's not a made-up piece of jewellery. So they would have to be hand knotted, put into a beautiful necklace or a bracelet. This is sensational that I'm going to do something absolutely ridiculous today. Luxurious, mesmerizing, fireball pearls. Oh my gosh, £249. That's crazy. Who in their right mind would go, okay, £240. Have a look elsewhere. One single pearl. I mean, lots of big designers are just bringing you one single naturally fireball pearl. The only reason we can bring you such an amazing deal on this is because we got a big quantity. That's the only reason. There is no way this should really be under 4 figures, let alone at $499. And today, for the most amazing deal at £249. I just can't believe this is possible. Have you seen the magic in these gemstones? Have you seen how gorgeous these gemstones are? High metallic luster. The beauty, the elegance, the amazing designer look. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Candy's there, Linda's there, well done. We've got Teresa joining. Oh, by the way, I'm nowhere near. I want to give you the best deal you've ever seen on fireball pearls. Get 2 of these, multi-buy. Look at the luster. Look at that high metallic luster in every single one of these gorgeous, naturally orchid, ombre, baroque pearls that just knock your socks off. Are you ready? I'm so happy that you can take this home today for the best deal ever. Nobody is paying £249. I mean, one single pearl, if we are lucky, at $1,000 would be absolutely amazing. Today, all these naturally orchid, beautiful freshwater cultured pearls, today at £149. That is absolutely ridiculous. £74.50 on your split payments. I've got so many of you there. Candy's there, Linda's there, well done, Kent is there. We've never gone that low. $499 would be an amazing Gemporia deal for us. Today, we go under £150. George, have you ever done anything like this before? No, it does not happen. This is next level, amazing. Fireball pearls for the best deal ever. Well done. So many of you joining us. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. And then this is yours. Well done. I'm so happy for you to get this home today. I love this. £149. That is ridiculously low. Naturally orchid, ombre, fireball pearls, all looking absolutely amazing. Good luck to each of you joining in. Make sure that you get hold of these today at £149, £74.50 on your split payments. Good luck. Naturally Orchid, Ombre, Baroque, Fireball Pearls. Wilma's there, Carol's there, Collector's there, well done. This is so gorgeous. I'm so happy for you. We never, ever bring you these. One of these 4 figures would be amazing. This is a sale deal on ombre pearls. What on earth are we doing? 15 remaining chances. Listen, right, you've got to join us on the phone lines. If you are just tuning in for the first time today and you're thinking, how do I do it, Linz? How do I get involved? I'm going to show you how to do that. And I'm going to show you how to check out on the web, because that is the most ridiculous deal I've ever seen on Fireball Pearls, and the most amazing necklace. Under £150 just for today and today only. If we were to recommission this, we would be $699. That would be an amazing prize. Right, good luck. I'm going to show you how to join us. Make sure you're checking out quickly.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Right, 12 left. I can't bring you that price again. 1 single pearl would be at 4 figures. That would be absolutely amazing. You're getting how many pearls here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 pearls. 18 pearls divided by 149, please. Okay, you see this? This 1 pearl. 1 single pearl, Fireball pearl, absolutely amazing. £8.28 for that pearl. If you saw that at a trade show for real, genuine freshwater pearls that are a natural colour, you would go, I'll have as many as you got. £8 a pearl? Are we crazy? I work on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel. We never bring you strands like this for that price. No, not for Fireball pearls. We're talking $4.99 would be amazing. Then you've got to hand knot every single one of these. And you can see these are all hand knotted. This is done for you. It's a full necklace in its own right. Plus then you get the fastening of this as well. I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely, high metallic, amazing luster, dancing off every single one of these naturally orchid ombre pearls. Well done. We're straight down to £149. Best of luck. Amanda, Collectors in Staffordshire. Janice is joining us. Carol's there. Dawn's there. Well done to Linda in Sussex. Kent, well done. Merseyside, only 6 left and then that's gone. We will never see Fireball pearls at this price again. It just can't happen. I cannot believe that this is happening today. I'm so happy for you. What a deal. And also we've got our amazing hot pick at 6 coming up for you, which I love. Brings out the purples of these gorgeous pearls. 6 left. Well done. 5 left. Staffordshire, well done. Amanda, you're in a queue. Well done, Janice. You've got yours in a minute. Make sure you're checking out quickly before this disappears. If this is in your basket, honestly, how on earth do we bring you naturally orchid pearls again at a price like this of £149? It is sensational. It really, really is. What a deal today. Well done, Denise. I've got Amanda there waiting. Please, please, please confirm as quickly as you. Janet joins us as well. It's a race for the final 3. Sarah's just picked up the phone lines as well. Loads of you just getting in from work thinking, what are they doing? They're outrageous. Naturally colour, Baroque pearls for the best ever deal. I am blown away. This is amazing. Well done. Sarah's there, Carol, Dawn, collectors. Don't leave this in your basket. I would just get that home today, because at $4.99, that would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? That would be so good at $4.99. Right, hold the lines. Massive congratulations to each of you there. This is outrageous. Now, the big bargain buy is flying out the door. These are the most amazing moon necklaces. Now, when we came to air, we had every option available of these gorgeous moons, but they are super limited. You've got the blue moon there. What's in a blue moon? You've got amethyst moon, you've got yellow quartz, Sakura agate, red jasper, crazy lace agate, and the amazonite. All of these moons are absolutely amazing, and we are going under £20 today. And you get the whole necklace, including the rope as well. So this is all happening. Do not miss out. Right, are you ready for the biggest hot pick at 6? This is brand new. You are looking at the most amazing Asher cut, incredibly intense colours of purple that you can get. I mean, the Asher cut is a cut that was created by the Asher brothers. It's patent cut, and it is just absolutely beautiful. It acts like a hall of mirrors within the stone. Now, to bring you an Asher cut, you've got to be looking at the finest grade and quality of that gemstone that you're wanting to cut in an Asher cut. So we normally see prices go up massively because you've got to have the finest gemstone. I don't think I've ever been able to bring you an Asher cut amethyst before. Amethysts are normally included. Look at how eye clean this is. And an Asher cut would showcase any imperfections within the stone. This is so perfect. An Asher cut, gorgeous amethyst, and we're going to give you the biggest hot pick at 6 deal. Now, this is going to double figures. It's going to be outrageous. You ready? Hot pick coming up for you next.
Celebrate the rich heritage and enduring traditions of the Dragon Boat Festival as we bring you stunning jewellery showcases inspired by one of the most meaningful cultural celebrations of the year. Rooted in centuries of history, the festival is a symbol of unity, remembrance, good fortune and prosperity, values reflected throughout this carefully curated jewellery. Each piece has been selected for its connection to heritage, craftsmanship and symbolism, combining timeless design with meaningful storytelling. Whether gifting to a loved one or chosen as a personal keepsake, these jewellery pieces are designed to be cherished for years to come, serving as lasting reminders of tradition, family and cultural pride. Discover the elegant designs that honour the spirit of the Dragon Boat Festival while celebrating the beauty of jewellery with meaning. Monday, the 15th to Sunday, the 21st of June. Only on Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
From the Asher brothers, famed for cutting the Cullinan diamond, 75 facets of excellence, offering superior light performance. Celebrating 100 years of this incredible design, don't miss our Asher Cut Showcase.
Am I alive now? How am I getting the blame for that when you're the director? You might have to. Okay, so, and I do that every single time, by the way. Right, so, Asher Cut, amazing amethyst. It's true though, you're the director, no? Okay, right, this is amazing. An amethyst that is an Asher Cut amethyst. The colour is incredible. Now, an Asher Cut acts like a hall of mirrors within this gemstone. Look at how beautiful this is. It's so pretty, isn't it? Now, when you Asher Cut a gemstone, you've got 72 facets in a gem, in an Asher Cut. So what it does is it allows more space within the pavilion facets and the top table facet. So what that means is it creates more places to find visible inclusions by the eye. So an Asher Cut, when you Asher Cut a gemstone, you've got to be looking at the finest grade of gemstone to be able to Asher Cut. So only 2% of diamonds ever make it into an Asher Cut. Only 2% of diamonds, because they have to be perfect. They have to be perfection, otherwise it would show the flaws within the gemstone. Now, with an Asher Cut, they're more expensive usually because you've got 72 facets. These are 25% more prone to errors than a round brilliant. Ashers have more weight in the pavilion, so you need to add 1/4 of a carat or more to get a similar size to round brilliant. The 4 C's are really important when you're Asher Cutting a gemstone, because you've got that large table facet, reveals any inclusions, deep pavilion, anyway, it's any colour. 1.75 carat royal Asher cut diamond ring, that's at £19,000. £19,000 for an Asher cut diamond, and it's nowhere near the size of this amethyst today. And this is Zambian amethyst as well, so it's the finest amethyst that we can bring to you. The colour is just absolutely unbelievable. Like, yeah, it is perfection, isn't it? It is perfection. And it's given, the Asher cut is given to a particular square step cut diamond, unlike square shaped princess cut diamond. The Asher cut has large step cut facets, producing optical properties that appear like a hall of mirrors within the stone. So as I move this around, you get these flashes of pinks and purples and reds within this gorgeous amethyst. And the history of the Asher cut diamond. So although it was first introduced in 1902, the Asher cut diamond did not become popular until the 1920s, and it was created by the Asher brothers of Holland's Asher Diamond Company, now the Royal Asher Diamond Company, who at that time were famous for cutting a 3,000 carat rough diamond for decades after the Great Depression. Asher cuts were primarily found in vintage jewellery stores, but the shape surged in popularity again during the early 2000s. So it's a cut like no other cut, because it really does reflect the light perfectly, and it gives you this windmill shape in the centre. Can you see that there? That looks that's all about from the location that it's from. So it represents the windmills, the location that the Asher brothers are from. And it really is just absolutely amazing. Viewing this stone from the side profile, you'll notice that the crown is higher than that of other diamond shapes as well. So you've got a really large table across the top of this amazing amethyst, and it is just absolutely incredible to get an amethyst like this that is so perfect that we can actually cut it in this way. This is original Cullinan diamond, which was cut by the Asher brothers, and I love this because can you imagine being entrusted to cut the Cullinan diamond that now sits in the crown jewels? I mean, that is just absolutely amazing. It just shows the expertise and skills that the Asher brothers had for cutting gemstones, which is why the Asher cut lives on, and everybody loves an Asher cut diamond or an Asher cut gemstone. We just don't ever see it in amethyst. They have a greater depth in comparison to cuts due to both higher crown and deeper vermilion sections. The depth gives them their unique light play and a hall of mirrors effect within the gemstone. I mean, it's just absolute luxury, isn't it, to be able to get gemstones like this. Right, I've got for you for the first time an amethyst that is Asher cut. We're going to open the phone lines in 30 seconds, but I had a look around to try and find an amethyst that is Asher cut. Now, this is the only one I could find. It's 15 mil, ours is 10. That is £371, so that loose stone on its own, no setting. And I'm looking at the colour of the stone, and it's nowhere near the gorgeous colour that I have for you today in this stone. This is intense, beautiful, mesmerising purples. Right, lines are open. Go, 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 go. We never bring you an Asher cut amethyst. This is so unbelievably rare. I'm so blown away that you can get this today. Please make sure you are joining in as soon as you can. I mean, what a luxurious amethyst. That is next level, isn't it? You're getting an Asher cut Zambian amethyst. Beautiful amount of white zircon down the shoulders and set into this gorgeous, luxurious design. Leslie and Hilary, well done. Anne, well done. Linda, well done. Yvonne, Julie, collectors. Candy, well done to you. I've got Greater London joining us. Sherry's there. Wendy's there. Sean, dial now because the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. I've got one in J2K. I've got TTU. Oh, that's gone. TTU has just sold out. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can here because this is going to be gone in a heartbeat. What on earth is happening today? Yeah, it's busy. It's so busy. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can to own an Asher cut. Gorgeous Zambian amethyst. I'm so happy for you to get this home today. Where are we going to start? I mean, look, we can get this for one price, £371 there, to own an amethyst that is Asher cut. Look at that. That is amazing. That isn't set into jewellery. Can you see the X in the middle? The windmill effect? But look at the intense colour that I'm bringing you today. You can see reds, can't you? You can see pinks coming through. You can see these gorgeous violet tones. This is amazing. And we're straight down to 249. That one stone on its own is not even made up into a piece of jewellery. I can't believe what we can bring to you today. An Asher cut Zambian amethyst, beautiful zircon down the shoulders, and from that one location in the world that brings us the most intense colours of amethyst that we can bring to you. Those Siberian colours that we never ever have access to. This is amazing. This is an amethyst Asher cut with lab-grown diamonds on the shoulders in sterling silver for over $800. That's amazing. I don't think that centre stone, that amethyst, is anywhere near. I mean, the total carat weight is 1.3 carats there total, and that has 2 lab-grown diamonds. So they're not going to be more than a carat in that centre stone, really, is it? Ours is over 4 carats. Over 4 carats of an amazing Asher cut Zambian amethyst. Under £100 today. Under £100. That is amazing. What would you rather? A smaller stone with lab-grown diamonds in silver at $800, or join us today and get a massive 4 carat Asher cut beautiful amethyst for already under £100. And by the way, that is not your price. Please dial as quickly as you can to get yours home. This is going to be on and gone in seconds. Asher cut Zambian amethyst, the most beautiful colours, the most gorgeous reflection of light, the most amazing opportunity for you to own an Asher cut gem. I love this. The colours are exquisite, the red flashes, the beautiful purples. Right, there is no way we can ever repeat this again. You've got to be looking at the finest grade of amethyst in order to Asher cut this. Really easy to join us on the phone lines. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. You can also join us on the web and the app and make sure that this is yours today to own. A stunning size of an Asher-cut Zambian amethyst. Love the white zircon down the shoulders. This is really, really pretty. Rita, well done. Linda, well done. New telephone callers, well done to you. 30 seconds. You ready? Everybody pays the final low price. Everybody gets this as the biggest hot pick at 6 deal. When was the last time we bought you an Asher-cut amethyst? From the Zambian mines, which we cannot get any more of this material. Sizes like this are unheard of, by the way. Would normally be a one-of-a-kind piece in Cavell & Co. How on earth are we at $99.99? It makes zero sense. This is so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Sizes are about to disappear. You ready? Not 10 or £20 off that price. We are going to a deal which is unbeatable. Today, $69.99. That is a big size of your amazing Asher-cut Zambian amethyst. Beautifully set with zircon down the shoulders and at the best deal ever at $69.99. I am so happy for you. Diane, well done. Collectors, well done. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. This is your moment to make sure you're checking out. We never do this. What would you rather? Would you rather go to a jeweler's today and get hold of this for $808, or a larger size, which is nearly 4 times the size of that amethyst, for $69.99. That is just beautiful. Lovely engagement ring as well. If you're looking for an engagement ring, maybe a different engagement ring. I love that for a beautiful glowing purple gemstone. It works so fabulously. You've got lovely zircon down the shoulders as well. And look how intense the colours are within your gorgeous Asher-cut Zambian amethyst. Right, by the way, this is not your price. This is the hot pick at 6. George, what are you doing? How low are you thinking here? Because this is already unbelievable. Right, we need more of you joining us on the phone lines. We're going to show you how to check out on the web and the app and how to join us, and then we're going to absolutely obliterate that. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy at $69.99. I think you have got the most amazing deal on an Asher-cut Zambian amethyst. Good luck to every single one of you. Join us on the phone lines, join us on the web and the app. Make sure that this is yours today. We're not done at $69.99. Are you ready? We're going to show you how to join us. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well done. I'm so happy for you. An Asher cut. Beautiful Zambian amethyst. Gorgeous white zircon down the shoulders. I love the design of this. Look at what we are about to do. Okay, in 30 seconds, should we go crazy? Go, 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 go. We're going to absolutely obliterate that prize. This is what your hot pick at 6 is all about. A gemstone that is so rare that hardly comes out the mine. We don't see showcases of Zambian amethyst. We don't see big sizes like this of Zambian amethyst. And today you've got this Asher cut. Acts like a hall of mirrors within the gemstone. And we are going unbelievably low. Are you ready? 5 seconds. We should not be moving on this price. I mean, under £100 is amazing. That amethyst there was $808. Okay, so today, $49.90. I'm happy. £50 for you to get a Zambian amethyst Asher cut gem. Good luck, well done. So many of you joining us. Trevor's there, Collector's there, well done. Suzanne, well done. Diane and Anne and Rita. Serena's there, Candy's there, well done. That is a gorgeous size of your amazing Zambian amethyst at the best deal ever. I'm so happy for you. Well done. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can, 0800 330 8000, and check out as soon as possible to get this under £50. Vivian, well done to you. Linda, well done. New telephone callers, welcome. That is a huge Zambian amethyst. Asher cut, lovely amount of colour within this gorgeous gemstone, and we're under £50. I mean, you're going to love this. For a 4-carat Zambian amethyst, we really should not be at a price like this. That is outrageously good. Let me just show you the side profile. See how you've got a deeper pavilion there? You can see that. It's absolutely amazing. Then that really reflects the light. It accentuates the colour of the stone. So you see that beautiful hall of mirrors. And I'm so happy for you, Bernadine. Well done. Vivian, well done. Trevor, well done. Well done to collectors. Susan, Rita, there's so many of you joining us. This is amazing to get Zambian amethyst, an Asher cut Zambian amethyst for a price like this today. Brilliant. Serena getting 3 of these, well done. I am so happy for you. I love this. There is a wait on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. What a deal. Linda's there. Well done to you. We've got final 22 chances. Also, you get this with an authenticity card that says this is natural Zambian amethyst. And it's a 4-carat stone. What? How? How are we under £50? Welcome to the show. This is our last half an hour with you before the weekend. So we're getting you ready for the weekend with all of these crazy deals. So please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is so lovely. Zambian amethyst, beautiful amount of white zircon, and today at $49.99. Good luck, Linda, Bernadine, well done. Vivian's joining us. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, but we will get to your call. There's loads of you multi-buying as well. What a lovely gift. Is anybody doing anything nice this weekend for Father's Day? Well done. So many of you joining us. That is just absolutely beautiful. Huge size of your Zambian amethyst. Beautiful setting all the way around the finger. And today we go low to $49.99. Love this. This is what we do for our hot pick at 6. Always delivering on these unbelievable prices. So well done. Lillian's there. Loads of you joining us on the web and the app. Make sure you're checking out quickly here. That's at $49.99, so under £50 for your gorgeous Asher cut Zambian amethyst. White zircon beautifully set down the shoulders, and then we're straight down to the best price ever. Well done. Final 13 chances. You can still do this. If you are just tuning in for the very first time today to Gemporia, welcome to the show. It's really lovely to see you. That is a huge size of Zambian amethyst. We never normally see this going under £50, so really do take advantage. Look at that. Did you see that beautiful brilliance there in the reflection of the light? That's the luster just dancing off that top table facet. So well done. Now, before we bring to you the big bargain buy, which I absolutely love, these are amazing, by the way. They're moon-carved, gorgeous pendants, and they are just brilliant. So just to show you, they go over the neckline, and then you have got a section here at the back, so you can position this where you want it to be on the neckline, and that is just absolutely amazing. So we've got different designs, and they're unisex as well. So if you're looking for something for Dad for Father's Day, this is really exciting. So this is your crazy lace agate. We've also got the amazonite, we've got the amethyst, we've got yellow quartzite, we've got Sakura agate, we've also got red jasper while stocks last, but they are just lovely, and they're going under £20, so definitely add that to your order as quickly as you can. So we have for you next, should we do the amethyst, because these will go beautifully. There's only a handful of these, by the way. If you wanted to get the matching earrings and pendant, these are going to be... Oh, right, I'm so sorry. I've got one left of your earrings. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. $59.99, and they are 2 Asher cuts. Takes a long time to be able to Asher cut your stones. Good luck. One remaining chance. I really hope you can get a hold of that today. That goes beautifully with the Asher cut amazing ring as well. If you manage to get a hold of that, that is just absolutely brilliant. And we've also got the pendant. Again, all of these are selling out. This one's Moroccan amethyst, but it's still got that amazing intense colours, and then all of the flashes of the reds within this gorgeous gemstone. That is an Asher cut Moroccan amethyst, silver work all the way throughout this, and we're at $29.99. This is brilliant. Way under £50 for you today. So $29.99 for you to get your gorgeous Asher cut Moroccan amethyst. Best deal ever. Well done. So many of you joining us. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Good luck to each of you to check that out quickly. Don't forget to add the moon pendant to your order. That's our big bargain buy, under 20. I can't believe that I'm able to bring you Asher cut London Blue Topaz, my favourite colour gemstone. I love this gem alongside Swiss Blue. And then to get this in the Asher cut, we never ever see this. So this is really exciting. That is absolutely outstanding. Asher cut, beautiful London Blue. Again, the same things apply here. Asher cut London Blue Topaz is incredibly rare. We never see anything like this. I mean, if you're looking at Asher cut gemstones, you could be looking at, here you've got 5 Asher cut diamonds. That's at £17,000. They are diamonds, but when you're looking at London Blue Topaz, let me just show you this. So just one single stone, without this being Asher cut, we're looking at £4,995. Again, that is absolutely brilliant to be able to get any London Blue Topaz at that price. Then to get perfection within your Marimbaya London Blue Topaz, where you go, okay, I can Asher cut that stone. That doesn't happen very often. This is really exciting for you to get an Asher cut Marimbaya London Blue Topaz. This is a dream of a gemstone. You ready? Straight down to the most amazing price for you today to own rare and collectible, beautiful Marimbaya London Blue Topaz at the most incredible deal at $299. This is sensational. I love it. I can't believe that we've been able to go to that price. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Collectors there, Leslie and Hilary, well done. This is all set into a gorgeous amount of gold, and we're straight down to $299. Asher cut Marimbaya London Blue Topaz. Yvonne's there as well. set into a gorgeous amount of gold. Well done. All you need to do is check that out as quickly as you can. And that is a huge size of your Marimbaya London Blue Topaz for $299. That makes no sense. This gemstone, I mean, if you're buying just a single stone of this gem, look, you can be spending up to £5,000. And that isn't considering the fact that you've got an Asher cut gemstone here. That is so romantic. Just want to dive into that gemstone and swim about. I'd love to go on holiday right now. Dive into that gemstone on a lilo, cocktail in hand. Absolutely perfect. Wouldn't that be lovely? Two chances left. I've also got the matching pendant as well to go with the Asher Cut Marimbaya London Blue. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Keep confirming on that. This is lovely. So the ring is 6.5 carats. This is 8.67. Asher Cut, beautiful Marimbaya London Blue Topaz. Don't do it. Don't do it, George. Who laughed then? Who laughed then? Oh, okay. I thought that was a laugh. I was like, I've not heard that laugh before. Oh, okay. I get you. Yes. Okay, so Asher Cut, Marimbaya, London Blue Topaz, 8.6 carats of this beautiful and stunning gemstone. Today, we go straight down to £249, which is madness. Madness. Now, you can get this Marimbaya London Blue Topaz at £4,995. Or you can get an Asher Cut, bigger size, an 8.6 carat stone at £249. Come and join us as quickly as you can. Make sure that this is yours today. Good luck. Oh, you love this. Can I try this on, Shippy? Thank you. Just to show you how gorgeous this gemstone is. Marimbaya London Blue Topaz at the best deal ever at $249. Crazy. £83 on your split pay. Love the double prongs on this as well. You've also got that amazing white zircon at the top of this design. Oh, yes. Okay, we shouldn't have these in the show, but we have got for you the Asher Cut zircon. This is really beautiful. Solid gold, and these are amazing. So, oh look, they look like flawless diamonds. These are incredible. Asher Cut, amazing white zircon. So zircon at the moment is becoming more and more difficult to get hold of. So then to get the rare zircon that can then allow itself to be cut into an Asher Cut, and by that with like minimal impact on the gemstone. So you're going to see such an amazing return of light. Like any imperfections within your zircon works like your flawless diamonds. I mean, this is just amazing. Look how lovely they are. If you're getting married this year, if you've got a party or an event, how lovely are these going to look in the ear? Huge size of your white zircon. Asher Cut, 5mm size. You've got a carat in each ear. This is sensational. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join in. 40 points in each ear. 40 points. So if you think about your average engagement ring size, you're looking at 25 points of your diamond. What price are you paying for 1/4 of a carat of a diamond? Well, if it was an Asher cut, gosh, you could be looking at tens of thousands of pounds, couldn't you? We've got 2 of these gemstones, set into gold and at the best deal ever. Welcome to every single one of you joining us. These are so, so lovely. Today, we go straight down to 199. These are in gold. You've got 2 large sizes. Asher cut, beautiful white zircon for the best deal ever. Look at the fire, look at the beauty, look at the amazing reflection of light within this gorgeous gems. I'm so happy for you. Good luck. So many of you joining us at £199. Asher cut, gold, beautiful pair of earrings. What is going on today? At 199. Madness. Carol, well done. I love these. These are really pretty. Elizabeth, new telephone callers, well done to you. Your gorgeous Asher cut, amazing white zircon earrings at the best deal ever. Well done. Hold the line. Don't forget, we've got our big bargain buy coming up for you as well on the moon. That's coming up in 5 minutes. So these are just lovely. Crazy lace agate. We've got the amazonite. We've also got amethyst. We've got your yellow quartzite. We've also got Sakura agate and your red jasper. I love these carved moon pendants. They look fabulous, don't they? Right, you've also got them on a cord, so you can position where you want on the neckline, and lovely unisex design as well. Looking for a gift for Father's Day? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Rubies are next. Have a look at this. Incredible. Look at the glow in this ruby. An Asher cut Malagasy ruby with zircon down the shoulders. Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited for you. 6.8 carats of your octagon, beautiful Asher cut ruby. This is amazing. Set into a gorgeous amount of gold. You've got your baguette down of zircon down the shoulders. This is really, really pretty. You ready? Today at $299. $299, and this ruby glows like this. I can't get over the size as well. You're going to any jewellers, you're looking for a ruby of that size. What price are you paying? What price are you paying? This is outrageously good. All in your gorgeous amount of gold and at the best deal ever at $299. I'm so happy for you. Under £100 on your split payments to own your gorgeous Asher cut Malagasy ruby. Beautiful zircons down the shoulders and set into a gorgeous amount of gold there. Under £100 on your split pay. R to S sells out. We've got one left in J to K. Well done. Look how lovely this is. Katrina, well done. I mean, how on earth do we do this? With Gemporia, that's how. We're bringing you your gorgeous Asher cut Malagasy ruby at the best deal ever. I love this. Are we doing the matching pendant? The matching pendant coming up for you as well. That is huge. That is over 12.5 carats. Whoa! Stop everything. You need to get this. That is 12.5 carats of Malagasy ruby. I cannot believe what we are about to do here. 12.5 carats of Asher cut Malagasy ruby. Please dial quickly. Have we ever seen a 12.5 carat Malagasy ruby before? No. I don't think so. I mean, a 6-carat ruby here at Gemporia would be incredible, and a 4-figure price would be amazing. Then to team that with the fact that this is Asher cut, so it acts like a hall of mirrors within the stone, it really reflects the light. Never see an Asher cut ruby. Not that's 12.5 carats. I mean, this is absolutely unbelievable. I am in love with this. What a gorgeous glowing gemstone. That rich, deep ruby red, and that light that just lights up every single facet within this gorgeous Malagasy ruby. It's legendary, isn't it? Can I try it on? 12.5 carat ruby. What? 12.5 carats. Oh, your Malagasy ruby, I mean, come on. That is going to glow on the neckline. It's going to look absolutely perfect. Today, we go to £249, and I am absolutely blown away that we can bring you a ruby of this size, of this quality, for the best price ever. Go, go, go. 0800 330 8000. Check out as soon as you can. I mean, what an exquisite deal on your gorgeous Asher cut Malagasy ruby. I'm so happy for you. Final 3, 2 now. You've got to be checking this out as soon as you can, otherwise you're missing out on a 12.5 carat ruby. I mean, who does this? What a deal. What a deal. Michelle's there, collectors there, Lanarkshire, well done. New telephone callers, lovely to see you. This is a really exciting deal. I can't get over it. The brilliance, the light within this stone is just absolutely magnificent. Okay, so one more deal until we bring you the big bargain buy, which is the moons. Amethyst, we've got Amazonite, we've got yellow quartzite, we've got Sakura agate, we've got red jasper. One more deal, and then we bring you this. Which earrings? Oh, yes, these are big. Oh my gosh, are those diamonds? They look it, don't they? They look absolutely perfect. Huge size of Brazilian white topaz. Dazzling Brazilian ice white topaz. And at the most amazing, I mean, you've got 3 carats in each gemstone here. This is amazing. White topaz, Brazilian white topaz, all Asher cut, 8mm size gems. We're going to give you the best deal ever. Good luck to all of you. 0800 330 8000. I mean, what would be an amazing deal? Think about the time it takes to cut one single Asher cut stone, and then you're doubling that. You get 2. Match for brilliance, match for quality, match for beauty. And George does this. Goes to $39.99. He does do what I want. You don't you? They are amazing. I mean, if you're looking for Kim Kardashian style earrings, like diamond earrings that look absolutely dazzling, these are perfect. They do look like flawless diamonds, don't they? Collectors in Middlesbrough, well done. New telephone callers, welcome to you. I've got so many of you there on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Over 3 carats of Asher cut white topaz, Brazilian white topaz. Today, $39.99. Well done. Well done to each of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Norma's there, the collector's there, new telephone callers, well done. That's a huge amount of your Asher cut white topaz. And at $39.99, that is just amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Well done to you. You can still do it. 0800 330 8000. These are yours. You do have your 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything as well. So well done. Check out quickly. Okay, it's our final deal before we leave you this weekend, and we're back with you on Monday. I have got the beautiful moon carvings. Now, this is the very last chance to get hold of these gorgeous moon carvings. Now, the moon symbolises so much. I love space and stars and the moon and everything that that represents and symbolises. Did you know every day the heart creates enough energy to drive a truck 20 miles in a lifetime that is equivalent to driving to the moon and back? So when you tell someone you love them to the moon and back, you are essentially saying you will love them with all the blood your heart pumps for your entire life, which I think is equally as meaningful. I think that is lovely. I love you to the moon and back is such a big phrase that so many people use. And the thing is, if you want to get this for your son, for your grandson, for your daughter, for a sister or a friend, I love you to the moon and back is such a big, iconic statement to make. And say it with jewellery. Now, just recently, we had the amazing blue moon in May. So a blue moon is when you get 2 full moons in one calendar month. It doesn't happen very often. I think the blue moon was the first time in the last 3 years or something like that. And all the different phases of the moon mean something special. And of course, you've got the new moon, you've got the crescent, you've got the full moon, and then you've got the waning moon as well. So all of these are different phases of the moon. And in this collection of gemstones that are carved into the moon, you do also have your cord and an extender on there as well. But we do have the Sakura agate. Now, this is a really rare cherry blossom agate. We can't get any more pink agate. Dave was on yesterday with the black Sakura agate. This is the pink variety, the natural variety. We've got red jasper for you. Each one of these gemstones signifies something different. Now, this is our big bargain buy. They're going under £20, guaranteed. Come and join us as soon as you can. It's a very last chance to be able to get these. Good luck.
Celebrate the rich heritage and enduring traditions of the Dragon Boat Festival as we bring you stunning jewellery showcases inspired by one of the most meaningful cultural celebrations of the year. Rooted in centuries of history, the festival is a symbol of unity, remembrance, good fortune and prosperity, values reflected throughout this carefully curated jewellery. Each piece has been selected for its connection to heritage, craftsmanship and symbolism, combining timeless design with meaningful storytelling. Whether gifting to a loved one or chosen as a personal keepsake, these jewellery pieces are designed to be cherished for years to come, serving as lasting reminders of tradition, family and cultural pride. Discover the elegant designs that honour the spirit of the Dragon Boat Festival while celebrating the beauty of jewellery with meaning. Monday, the 15th to Sunday, the 21st of June. Only on Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Hello, welcome back. Now, final chances for you to get a hold of the gorgeous moon pendant. These are so lovely. You've got your gorgeous red jasper, Sakura agate. You've got your yellow, beautiful quartzite. You've then got your amethyst, your amazonite, which I've only got 3 left, and I've got 2 left of the amethyst. So if you want these, please, please, please check them out as soon as you can. I love them. I think they're just absolutely beautiful. So Sakura agate means it is the stone of intuition. It is for self-confidence and self-discovery. So if you love that gemstone, it symbolizes purity, love, serenity, and hope. And it's about blooming again, transformation, first beginnings. Maybe there's a baby on its way. Maybe somebody's having a fresh start, new home, new, new job. That's lovely to gift a cherry blossom agate. Now the amethyst, they say amethyst is good for communication in terms of the properties of the stone, inner peace, balance, stress relief, tranquility, clarity, courage, inspiration, protection stone as well. And it is just absolutely lovely. I love an amethyst moon as well. Something so gorgeous about this. And I love the rope design on this. The rope means that you can position your moon where you want on the neckline. If you're looking for a single amethyst, this is priced at £135 for that one single amethyst there. We're going under £20, which is going to be amazing. Red jasper symbolises grounding, stamina and protection. Gemstone of empowerment, bringing strength. It's about the sacral and the root chakra. And it's just about a grounding, very grounding gemstone. The crazy lace agate is higher strength, higher self, confidence, motivation, concentration and joy. It's the stone of laughter. And we're under £20, and I think these are brilliant. They're unisex, they're for everybody. Everyone's going to love these, and this is the crazy lace agate. Never see crazy lace agate. I really love the colours of this crazy lace as well. The amethyst has gone. Well done if you managed to get a hold of the amethyst. The pink Sakura is about to go, so is the amazonite. Amazonite is a soothing energy about this gemstone. It is a stone of truth, courage and communication, helping one to speak their mind and express their feelings. It also attracts luck and prosperity and balances the masculine and feminine energies. Amazonite is associated with the heart and throat chakras and can heal emotional wounds and enhance loving relationships as well. It's the stone of hope. Resonates with the heart and the throat